Good morning. What the fuck? My cat playing Timbersaw? I'm not sure when Riyadh starts. I think. Hey, did it just start? Is this even the right one for Dota? No, right? Yeah, like 1 more hour is the Dota games, but I think it's like a pre-show. I don't know if I got the right channel or not, because they got like 1 billion of them. I guess it'll show up here anyway on Dota. Where the fuck is Dota? Oh, here. I guess at some point it'll show up here if I don't find it on the other spots.
Use it wisely.
Exquisite. Oh yes, this one, my friends, is in the bag.
Oh, I checked here yesterday. Here I couldn't find it. Let me check carefully. Let's see. Oh, here. Maybe. Yeah, what the fuck? It's empty. It's the Russian stream for Twitch. I guess I'll wait. It's not something I can miss anyway, but I want to make sure I catch like the opening. I am the English stream, yes.
Look at your teammate and know your fate.
Yeah, I keep an eye out too. I'll check like every 10 minutes or so. Gork should be streaming soon too. It should be like any moment now. How's the weather today? Weather's been really nice in the last few, maybe like 10 days or so. Super nice. Dude, this tournament is so nice schedule-wise. It's exactly the same as my stream timings. I don't have to adjust anything. My co-stream with anyone? I'll join up with Gork eventually at some point. Maybe like for a day or two or so. And then whoever wants to join from the boys. I think Nans wanted to watch a bit. It'd be nice too, because I need people who actually know anything about Q and Dota scene. I don't know shit. We'll see, we'll see. If 2 people wants to join, you can join. I'm gonna watch mostly the mainstream games. I don't like watching stuff like 1 game here and then 1 game there. I want to see like the whole. I guess it's BO2's first day because it's a group stage. Let me check. Yeah, all matches are BO2 the first day. And then, what the fuck? Isn't this just another name for a group stage? It's a group stage for a group stage for the playoffs. What the fuck? Okay. BO2s.
Killing spree.
Like you eat that for the 10. patiently wait for the stream to start.
Radiant should look to their middle.
I'm mostly just gonna follow the mainstream. But if there's like some big matchup somewhere else, I'll watch that. But I don't even know what the big matchups are right now. It's not like you're looking out for Secret versus Liquid or something, you know? Or Secret versus OG rather.
There is little hope for Radiant.
I have no idea what Secret is doing these days.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Out of my way!
No, my God is not playing in Riyadh, bastards. No, not yet. Soon, maybe. Maybe next year.
That should help!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures against attack. Radiant's top tower is in danger. Dire should look to their top tower.
Is it live on YouTube? I don't think it's live yet here. If it's even this one. I don't know. I think it should be this one, yeah. But there's no link from Liquid.
Death tax.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I'm gonna watch from the stream. But I wanna have in-game open because I wanna check like certain plays if something nice happens in depth. Because on stream you're gonna always miss something.
generation.
Radiant should look to their bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Killing spree! Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire should look to their middle tower. Dominating! Double kill! Killing spree!
I'll take that.
Thank you, Fossilis, over the 64. Will he'll be banned and picked off in this tournament? I don't know. I haven't followed the pro meta in since TI. So that's almost a full year.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower
What the fuck?
Go easy, worms. I'm your god too.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's
Watching Mageddon till Riyadh Master starts. It's weird. They didn't give me any link for which stream it is. I just assuming it's this one. How can there be so many teams playing at the same time? It doesn't make any sense. They must have some insane setup going on in that place. Oh, I got the right stream. Okay, yeah, this is this one. It's just weird because it's like fucking Rainbow Siege or whatever in Fortnite. So this is this one. Okay, cool. And we just slowly wait until it starts. Should be any second now.
their top tower. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Wait, how did Maget die? I thought he was holding. His death is here. Hmm.
Radiant should look to their top tower.
I don't have any team I want to cheer for. It's kind of whatever. I just want to watch some good Dota and that's it. They did tweak some heroes from the last tournament, right? Like Dota, for example, is not a thing anymore. Timber still seems super strong. There's such a small nerf. There's the Morphling nerf.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Mega kill! Killing spree! Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is in danger.
Oh, what the fuck? Stormstormer plays in this. Jesus, what is his name? Justine Ryan Evangelista Grimaldo. What the fuck? What the hell is Simil here? Oh, what FNG still plays? Interesting. Bruh. Bro, these guys even have 5 players? What is this? What am I looking at? Seb is the 5th? Oh, okay. What are these guys? I don't think I recognize a single name. Four from Bali Major. Not too bad. What the fuck is this Team Secret Squad? Who are these three guys? Armel, FBZ, Yamich, what? Never seen these guys before. Malays. Malaysian flag kind of looks like the American one at a glance. Very similar.
Fresh meat.
Stream started. If it's a lie, you die. He dies. Ah, it's fine. We'll just cut his hands.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
It's 30 minutes for the games, dudes.
Tower is under
But I think a tournament this big, it probably has a pre-show.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Decline! Rejected. Ignored.
Dire's middle tower is no more.
Hate lord it over.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
We just watching along.
Dire's bottom tower.
Let me check my gather rank real quick.
Top tower.
Or like his game history. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he winning? What the fuck? He's winning again. Some of his games.
I told you to stop getting blood on my blades.
I'm gonna watch most of the mainstream games.
Be alive.
It's so hard to like follow anything too. Because every time you finish a game, right? 5 of the other games might just be halfway through. And it sucks joining a game halfway through. Is he following this game?
Haste.
Do 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 do. What the fuck is this? The miso soup tournament? The hell? I have no idea how many people are co-streaming this. I only know Gorg is too. I don't know about others.
That's a bit of all right.
Go!
Illusion.
Mere coin?
Radiant are scanning for enemies. Is under attack.
Soaring! Hey, forgot. Oh, it doesn't matter. What the fuck's that AoE?
Oh, look at it go!
Thank you, Oblivion in World 27. Any game recommendations? I mean, I don't fucking know what you play, dude.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Do 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 do. Dota 2? Yeah, dude. You can play some Dota 2.
Attack. Dire structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
PoE? There's a new PoE season coming soon.
Fallen.
I think it's mid-August or so. Kinda eager for that too. Not sure what I want to play though this time around. Maybe I'll make one of those throwing shield Deadeye builds. Looks fun. I think my first Baldur's Gate playthrough will be solo. Yeah, PoE is super good, dudes. I don't know what the options are yet for Baldur's Gate 3. But I'm probably gonna do something... Oh, what the fuck? Either. Something along the lines of Arcane Ranger with a pet. So I'll see. I finished Dave the Diver, yeah. But I still have achievements to get in that game.
Radiant structures are fortified.
So it's not done yet. I finished the main story. Bro, this game is so doomed. What am I looking at?
We outnumber them all.
What kind of game is Baldur's Gate 3? It's a CRPG. Turn-based RPG where you manage a bunch of dudes and you go through a gigantic adventure. That's the gist of it anyway.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, they're boobas? Probably, dudes. In those games, there's usually fucking.
Middle tower is under attack.
So you can be the biggest slut you can ever imagine. I'm fucking anything that moves in the game. Oh, they actually lost this game, huh?
I still just couldn't believe where I've been, you know. No one ever does.
Dude, Divinity 2 had such a weird sex scene as well. And Divinity 2, like, it picks the most liked companion or something you had as your partner. So I ended up having sex with this fucking dwarf. Super gay, steamy, hot sex with a dwarf. And it was like in full detail and everything, how they caressed each other and all that shit.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Super out of place and weird.
Fresh meat.
Was it narrated too? I don't remember.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Your words are unlawful.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
This I did.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, right. I have to remove one of these. Is it this one? It's this one. Just for this tournament.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. The Dire Ancient faces its greatest test.
Time to poke. Boy, fresh meat.
These ancients under attack. Dire's fight to protect their ancient. To the radiant go the spoils.
He fucking lost this game. Did it start yet? Thank you, Lucian, for the 11. 12 days of job interviews. Ah, you'll be fine. You can always sell ass. My guy has been losing games again too. And winning. He won like his last 5 or something, and then he's losing again. They lost Battle Cup too? Oh no, dude. What the fuck is this loss? Oh, I see. One team fight after laning phase and it was fucking Ogre. Looks fun. Thank you, Cheesy, for the 17.
Shaved in searing heat.
Here I am. I'm over here.
Killing spree. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I still play Street Fighter 6. I played against Uku last night. He was home for like 1 day or something, and I was back to taking care of the kids with his sisters or some shit. He still fucks my ass. I don't know how to play neutral against someone who's good at neutral in Street Fighter. It's fucking impossible. Like, the way I got 13k or more in Street Fighter is I just beat players down before they can play. And it's fucking giga combo them. But the moment they know how to play defensive, I have no idea. I have no idea what the fuck to do. Small pokes into confirms. Yeah, but that sounds so, you know, it's like just hit him kind of advice. I don't think you understand if you're trying to play neutral against someone who's better than neutral at you. It's fucking despair. It just hit him. Just combo him. Just hit him. The hell, I can't look at Ember's Sleight of Fist anymore. What is this? Why is it so slow? Why'd they nerf it? Dude, in Lord Memoir Street Fighter, up until 13k at least where I am now, I'm telling you, I'm comboing them once, I throw them in the corner, and they never get back up. They're just dead. That's how I got high, or like mid MMR in Street Fighter. But the moment they know how to fucking block, it's despair.
Middle tower is under attack.
Set in stone.
It's fucking despair.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
All poisons have antidotes.
You for honor another go? Nah, I think I'm done in that game.
What did you learn?
Oh my god, that dude I couldn't hit once. What the fuck?
Haste.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Thank you, Marina 8 for the 44. Is this up yet? What is this even? What are they doing? She plays like me.
Never refuse gold given.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Bonded, you and I.
Over here now.
I don't know if that slide is better or worse. I just know that the slow speed bothers me.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Deceptive rune of invisibility.
Better Maelstrom? I think it makes no difference because Maelstrom cooldown is 0.2, isn't it? Oh fuck, it doesn't say here. Let's see. Dota 2 Maelstrom wiki. I think it's 0.2. Oh, actually it's 0.25. It's better with Maelstrom, it's a buff! Now you can get 2 procs back to back if you have only 2 targets. It's a buff! It's actually better! Oh, that's not the cooldown? Oh fuck, it's a bounce interval. No, it's 0.2. That's the cooldown. No, it's a fucking nerf. Hi, GG. Hi, GG.
Where's the party? Double damage.
What? Did he cancel his own black hole? What's the BK beats? Oh, he doesn't have BKB. Never mind. Fucking easy dodge slide now. If it's multi-targets and he's not the first target. There's no difference for the first slide if I recall correctly.
Structures are fortified.
It's only the secondary hits that are slower.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
He's just unplayable against PO.
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower.
Thank you, Mr. Milk DPK for the 8 months. I'm a deck thing with the 2. Vern 7 thing with the 45.
Dire victory.
I'm gonna mostly stream the games on the main stream. Oh, we'll see, I guess. If there's like any good matchups, I can just switch over. What the fuck? They're sponsored by KFC? How is he still in queue? How come it takes my guys so long to find a game? In Divine bracket? Shouldn't just be Insta games? Oh, because it's just +1. Okay. Yeah, well, that guy's also casting his events, but I think he's even an official caster for one of the 100 streams they have going on at the same time. KFC also had a sponsorship with Diablo, but I don't know if it's a sponsorship. It might be more like a partnership. When you're B stream caster. Yeah, I think all the non-English streams right now are waiting for the English stream feed. We don't have the clean feed, so we have only this one, which hasn't started yet. It's supposed to start in 10 minutes, yeah. I'm surprised there was no pre-show. That's why I got up early for it. I was like, maybe. And so last are good. It's very so-so. There's no build options in that game, which made it very boring to me. You're just kinda playing pre-made characters, basically. With very limited options to expand them. Is it D stream? What the fuck? How deep does that go? A, B, C, D, E, F. So I guess it goes all the way to fucking F because it's six games at the same time. Imagine being the fucking F stream. What the fuck? And stream E. I don't have any favorite teams, no. I don't think we're playing Street Fighter today. I thought there was gonna be downtime, but it's 6 streams, so I think there's 0% chance for any downtime at any point with 6 streams going on at the same time. Man, no game pre-show. I was ready for some cultural Middle Eastern dances or whatever. Like anything. Music, stage play, dances, like anything at all. Or maybe it's gonna be on the playoffs when they have the proper stage and everything. I guess that was the case for TI as well, yeah. Eight games, day one death for pro players? 8 games is pretty rough. Oh, but it's 8. It's just 8 games. No, 8 games is fine. I thought 8 matches. No, just 8 games is fine, dude. Whatever. It's like 8 BO3s? Aren't you just playing the entire day then? It depends too, I guess, on how long the games are. If you have like 8 2-hour games, for whatever fucking reason, I think they might want to reconsider the schedule. Yeah, it's unlikely though, but possible. It's up on D channel? I want to watch main channel though. Where do you even find the other channels? It's the Russian one, I think? Yeah. Hey, it's me! Wikipedia is not there. Or it wasn't there earlier. I looked here too. Oh hey, they're here now. They updated. But I guess... Oh no, they're all here. Okay, nice. I'm ready to watch some Dota too. Oh, what the fuck? E.
Put up against TSM first. Now, I know you like to do a little bit of research. Is there anything you will want to tell us about these teams before we crack on with the match?
Ooh, it's gonna be a pretty interesting one. Execration, full-on Filipino team. TSM doesn't have a single player that is from the same region. The only thing that they're missing is a Chinese coach or something along those lines, because they have all of the regions covered. So you could look at it as a national team versus a all-around team of players clumped up together. But Execration has been doing pretty well lately, whilst TSM didn't make the major. So I'm kind of curious to see how well they'll do versus Execration right now.
Yeah, TSM still qualified to TI, but obviously they need to get the ideas, get the ducks in a row coming in, and Riyadh Masters kind of the last stage to do that before we do go to the very big one at the end of the year. So we'll see, yeah, if they're going to book up their ideas coming into this one, or
Is the
Execration.
audio off?
If they're just going to be able to, I can't even say I believe they went out in the group stage of the major, so both teams looking to get a bit of momentum behind them here in Riyadh.
Execration in the major, it had a lot of 1-1s, so I'm just hoping for the consistency. If they have the consistency, they can actually do quite well.
Yeah, and we'll be able to take a look at what the games are going to be today, as we should be able to jump into the schedule to see just how it's going to lay out. It is going to be me in a hurry to take you through Execration versus TSM, and then Team Asta versus TSM. We're also going to see Entity versus TSM today.
Alright, where's the OG games? Which one is it? Oh, it's Team B. Biwaga told me. Or maybe he's just trying to lure me to the stream he's casting. Main stream is on? Let's fucking go, dude. What the fuck is this? Actually, that's just main screen. This shit.
Fantastic Dota for sure. I'm excited.
Hey, what
to
the
see
fuck?
I mean, right
Why is he
now,
here?
We have some changes as well. Quest, they recently had a switch up here with Amar not playing with them anymore. Now I think they're gonna play with Malik here in this tournament. So big chance for him joining in here and playing as well with them, of course. But we'll see how they immediately adapt, having to do a player switch so recently. And OG exciting as well, because they're gonna be playing with Seb here. So we'll see how the teams are gonna perform. This first day will be very telling, I think.
Yeah, substitute Seb. Last year he was commentating. He was on the panel with us at the Riyadh Masters. Now he's back and he's playing. There we can see the tournament format, the play-ins, round robin, couple of groups, 6 teams apiece, and then we shift over into that main group stage where we've got the main chunk of the teams, and then of course,
What the fuck? This is brutal.
So it's quite an extended tournament, but we've quite recently
4
had
teams
some,
get knocked the fuck
interviews, and
out
of course, it's
in
been
group stages.
Kind of a topic around Dota 2 for quite some time. There's difference between league play and extended, game weeks, and this kind of shortened or accelerated tournament style where you've got.
Oh, dude, that's so brutal.
Best of twos being played one after the other, and the meta.
Don't lose your group stage games.
Yeah, it does. I think this is where you really see the value of a team that has like good understanding of Dota. Of course, every pro player is you know, capable of performing at a high level, and they can break down the game in different ways. But to adapt quickly on the fly in a tournament and understand, wait, this isn't working, we need to do something, or wait, these guys are doing something that maybe we should learn from. Being able to adapt quickly during a tournament is really important. But yeah, we see, of course, the prize pool that we mentioned a little bit earlier.
Holy fuck, the prize pool for this.
That is ridiculous, man. Even if you just get 4th place, $1.2 million 4th place. I mean, these are some absurd payouts here. Every team is looking at that top 3 placement here.
Yeah, I mean, first place at the Bali Major was 30 grand, right? And coming 13th, 14th here, you know?
Yeah.
So step up. That's pretty wild. There's our schedule for match day 1, starting off with OG against Quest. Beast Coast against OG going to be our second series. Then, you know, we'll swap over some casters, get some fresh voices in for Secret Quest and Beast Coast 9 Pandas. The Beast Stream's got some bangers today, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of exciting matches. You know, we get to see a lot of Quest, a lot of OG, a lot of Beast Coast here. And I'm very curious because I want to keep a close eye here as well on OG and see how they're going to be performing. We talked about how, you know, Seb sometimes do casting, sometimes coaching, right? And sometimes playing. I think they will have
OG versus Quest. And the OG games are here.
Yeah, just unretiring and then re-retiring.
But Waga said this was the B stream.
The Dota player
No, this is main stream. This is B stream.
He's always looked good, especially
what the
when
fuck
it
is
comes
this?
to a big LAN. You know, he's got all his you know, young blood around him. He's obviously got that you know, tactical
Winter's casting.
know-how. Bring them all together, get some victories, and again, same question around Quest. Stand-in Malik, is he going to be able to step into those shoes of ATF, where at the Bali Major they were astounding? You know, that run was really, really insane. We'll see how exactly they fare, as it looks like we'll have a little delay to the match starting, so we can just, you know, keep on waxing lyrical about how you know, how excited, like adrenaline's pumping already. It's day 1. It's not even the main event yet, but we're ready.
Yeah, it's I mean, the day 1 is usually where you find out a lot about the teams, to be honest. It, like, see who's the most ready, because we've seen it before. Teams that are a little bit sleepy on day 1, they usually don't really have time to wake up in these faster pace settings that we are at here. Obviously, it's not like it's going to be over super fast here. We have quite a few games ahead of us, and there's going to be tons of Dota every single day. But you need to come in sharp. And I want to see exactly what level they're going to perform. Obviously, Quest, with the run they had that you mentioned there, getting all the way to top 4, they should have pretty much the performance of a lifetime here, I think, for their team, because they looked so solid there.
I'll never green screen now. Too lazy.
Even though you lose Amar, I think it should be pretty seamless for them. But at the same time, I'm not sure if I favor them against the OG here.
Yeah, I mean, there's also this kind of wildcard factor. You know, this play-in is basically like, you know, the old TI wildcard or the last chance qualifiers. Is that additional group stage. We even had it for the Anna Major a couple of years back, right? And it's often felt like these additional games give you a leg up, where you come into the wildcard, the team that wins or looks good in the wildcard or the play-ins, whatever it may be, they get to the group stage and they've got that little bit of advantage. They've had the warm-up, they've had the practice, developed the meta, got some heroes under their belt, and we've seen teams struggle to play against them because they've had that little bit of a head start. You know, how do you get around that? Just watching all the games?
I think
6 streams open?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to watch all the games, but at least prepare, you know, for the opponent that you have ahead of you, or the 2 opponents you have ahead of you, and try to read them. And in general, it's not really like pro players can watch streams. They, you know, you can watch streams during the game, evidently, as we've seen recently.
Watching streams during the game?
No, but studying replays is a big thing. You need to definitely prep for specific teams. But that's where it's difficult, right? Just blindly watching a replay, like sitting there and just staring at it, you might not get any useful information. You really need the type of analytical mind that not every Dota player at the top level is super analytical for how to break down a team of 5. You need someone in the team.
Oh, that's the counter for this tournament. Which fucking stream are you playing in?
Little nuggets of wisdom how
Pure got countered.
the game.
Hey, this is why you're starting.
Players who maybe not the most analytical, but extremely good at executing and performing, dominating their lanes or doing other things. Dota is a very vast game. So many things you can excel at.
Hey, you've got the button clickers. You know, it's like it's like poker, right? You've got the button clickers who are very good at sort of tempering their emotions, knowing what to do. They're getting trained. But they've all got, you know, got these backers, these coaches, all these people making sure They know what they're up to, practicing certain scenarios.
I'm just following mainstream.
Looking at Tundra with AUI, looking at all these teams with these massive
I'm down just to
coaches,
listen to my boy
doing
Waga.
exceptionally well, bringing in mental health specialists as well, just to make sure you've got that emotional side down, get the mental game strong, especially in a tournament where the prize money, again, just dipping back into this, that is something where, you get on stage and potentially just have this wave of emotion come over you, like, wait a second, I'm here playing for $5 million as first place prize. It's pretty nutty, but it looks like we are ready to get underway. Game 1, best of 2 play-ins about to begin for the Riyadh Masters and OG against Quest Esports. We'll find out what the draft actually tells us as it should unfold right before our very eyes.
Yeah, I believe starting just now.
Oh, I need to check where they have their ads on the stream.
Quest
Because right now I'm blocking that one.
We're in the lobby, of course, so we can see it.
I'll
They're
keep an eye
banning
out.
heroes, Gareth.
Yeah, we've got it. Snap,
Oh,
snap
I
is
think
out.
it's actually fine here. It's just that
Noobs.
part.
Signature hero, very professional from that mid lane on the Snapfire. Venomancer.
Venomancer first ban? Ain't no fucking way.
It's good respect to ban out Noob's Snapfire. He even did really well against Nisha's Ember Spirit on this. I was actually studying a replay of that yesterday, just watching how Noob was performing in laning stage and like severely out CSing Nisha and winning that lane. So good target ban. They also ban out the Broodmother themselves on the side of OG here. Don't want to play it. Of course, there's no Amara anymore in Quest, but still, Broodmother is a very dominating and oppressive hero. She changes how you need to
Oh, you want to watch the game, Nance?
Yeah.
Sure,
that's pretty
man.
much what we see for all these heroes that are getting removed now. Veno and Enigma, two heroes that similarly can make it very difficult to play certain styles of Dota.
Yeah, that Enigma position 5 has been.
It's gonna be
rising
crowded
amazing.
though. Many voices.
Covering
It's like in my head again.
North African qualifiers where we had that Team Secret Middle East squad come in. With that puppy position 5 Enigma just crushing everybody. It got banned out like every game by Quest in the grand finals. They know it's a rough one to play.
That Dota extension was never gonna work in this dude.
Hello?
It's a stream in a stream. Hello?
Just secure yourself, a good.
Why do they ban Veno, dude?
Not gonna give too much away.
Because the guy DM
whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Oh,
very
jeez,
standard
offlane.
opening here. I think
It's a
Morphling will be
one-trick Veno player.
slightly lower priority than
The
we have
fuck,
seen
this is
previously
disgusting.
with the E-patch nerfing him a
No,
little
that's
bit.
disgusting,
It wasn't a
dude.
massive
It
nerf.
is.
Mainly it was the Aghanim Scepter.
Yeah,
that
but
Who's
he
a
only
one-trick
plays-
Veno player? What the
level
fuck?
40 Morphling spammer recently. He
This
just
guy.
said, well, just don't buy
He's not a
Aghanims,
one
you
trick
know?
as good as Arenas,
Simple.
but like Veno's his main
So
Vent is
the hero can
available,
definitely
he's not
still be
playing anything
strong,
else.
but I think he will just be a little bit later pickup. Now, the Rubik, of course, very standard as well. Very usual lane dominating hero that
Darkseer,
steals very
best
well
offlaner
into
right now,
stealing
of course,
stuff
of
later,
course.
and deals pretty well with Undying. If you ever steal Tombstone, that's fantastic. And he's a ranged hero, so you can hit that Tombstone as well. Darkseer, though.
I'm excited to watch this actually because with the new nerfs for Veno, for Medusa morph stuff like that, I want to see what people are drafting.
Against that Darkseer pick.
Yeah,
Because usually this pick after Undying would definitely be Veno or
Sort
Medusa.
of block picks out these early
Faceless
Undying
Void.
partners, right? With Undying, you're thinking that
Faceless
Morphling, Drow,
Void.
TB, whatever.
Your favorite.
Illusionist carry.
My favorite
Darkseer says,
concept in the game.
Not really. Does
Yeah.
force the hand of OG to
Fucking
go Faceless
bullshit.
Void.
Yeah, so you get time dilation here, very good against Darkseer, and the lane is hard to shut down Undying Void, but it is a double
Didn't
melee
Waga say he
hero
was
lane
B-stream?
if you're gonna run this, and probably this is the
He
reason
did.
they want to pick Darkseer though. They see Undying and think, you know what,
Last
Undying
minute
bullies a lot of
changes, I
heroes, but he
guess.
doesn't bully Darkseer that well. You can surge and run away, and you don't really mind that much the decay spam since you're just Iron Shelling creeps and pushing lane anyway. So maybe it's a smart approach by Quest, but this Void sets up for big combos here for OG, so definitely in second ban phase here, Quest have to respect that, get rid of something. I'll start by banning out the Ember though.
Make it run on his pesky BZM heroes. He's done so well on the Ember Spirit in the past.
Yeah, he's fantastic at playing Ember, but I also would worry about him playing something like his Invoker here. If you let that slip through, I mean, Invoker and Faceless Void in the same team is very nice, and BCM, one of the best Quas-Wex Invokers there there are in the world. I would say he's extremely good at it.
Invoker in this
There's like a
patch.
depth of
People actually
heroes
played
so
him,
hard
bro.
to ban against. Like, you pick a hero here and there.
I haven't seen it yet.
He's always going to come out of something.
But I think he means like the Invoker faceless Void combo.
Yeah, but even so.
You know, it's a hero that's looked reasonably strong recently.
Can work.
Invoker laning for is so hard now.
But yeah, you've got the fact that Seb
Yeah, but I mean, if they're banning everything, right, it can still work.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I feel.
But there's no way people play Wex Quaz Invoker anymore. If it's gonna be played,
they
it's
enjoy
like
it in different positions.
Hey, Amiibo ban.
She is versatile right now. I definitely think she's a pretty strong pickup, and
of course.
possibly could.
You
be a
don't
hero
need to
in
last
this
pick
game.
it
We'll
anymore
see what
with
they wanna
like
go
new
for.
Dags, the new Atos build.
Yeah, I know. I also don't care so much anymore about the counters. You just pick it.
Really started trending with the Rod of Atos build.
And you remember, as I told you, the like best counters, shit like Bango, Elder Titan, you just get Nullifier and they don't
they're
play.
more respecting like the possibility of it being a core meeple, let's say, not on the off game, which is not really how it's being played too much.
It's like the map is so open for him. He's just like farming camps with meeples.
2 green heroes, 2 purple heroes. They're matching.
Watching a Weeha replay.
Yeah.
And just the amount of stuff he can do with just Rod of Atos running around causing havoc is incredibly annoying.
Yeah, the map. I mean, it's the same reason why.
Squawk's still not streaming? He's supposed to stream this too.
Similar mentality here.
He's fucking sleeping.
Probably asleep.
The great space on the map without really taking away farm from your own team that badly anymore. The thing about having Naga in your team before, or Meeple, is that they would choke out your team as well while, farming everything. Like nothing on the map to take. But now there are always camps. It's just a matter of where. I've never seen the entire map be absolutely cleared, ever since the 40% increase or 20% increase, I guess, of the map. Like every single camp farmed, just never happens. Somewhere there is farm.
Yeah. There's some kobold.
Oh, he was so supposed to stream this, even if he said his blood is wedding or whatever.
I'm out there. Oh, a shadow demon.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's the save for Chrono.
Response to Faceless Void. You got the save with disruption into Chrono. Demonic Purge, not too bad against.
It's so weird now that Darkseid is being played with ranged heroes.
They played it in the game that I was studying as well in the series.
Most of the times that I'm seeing it right now in like Pro, it's being played with a ranged hero, not a melee one.
The two heroes together, I feel like it's a little bit.
But I guess all the best fours right now are ranged.
I think it's also because of facing Undying. You don't want to play fucking melee against Undying.
Being able to use defensive disruption, but also getting those strong illusions.
It's the Darkseid lane after all, I think, unless it's Undying 4.
This line is not only because it's kind of good.
Is it Undying 4?
And like fit pretty well. It's preemptive.
Probably Lion 4,
saying, okay,
I haven't seen Lion 5.
Probably going illusion carry.
Yeah.
Lion now anticipating it, able to burst the illusions with both the hex.
It's weird they didn't go Pugna actually. But I guess if they go
really
Pugna, it's less synergy with Void and no stunts. Lion is really good. Because against Shadow Demon, you always go either Pugna or Lion to deal with
You need catch if you have Undying on your team too.
If there's going to be the lane partner that goes along with
the lack of stunts.
Invoker that you called for
Oh, hey, the Invoker.
A couple of picks ahead of the trend.
In Invoker Void is the most famous combo in the game, right?
Second phase. I think Quest's bans were still.
That Aghanim is not balanced with Chrono.
But it does mean that he slipped through.
Yeah, like a minus 3 heroes if you're good.
You can literally go minus Aghanim. You don't care. And BZM is one of the best invokers right now.
Quest need
So
a
it makes
threat right
sense.
now. Right now they have this Darkseer, Rubik, ST. They need to show.
Is the stream lagging for you?
Yes.
Like, it's playing without sound?
The tempo hero?
Yes.
Or the
Okay, it's not just me.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it's my internet.
Like tempo here from
I wasn't sure either, but I think it's a stream.
It feels like they need gap close, that tempo, some ability to start fights. Rubik and Shadow Demon, often I feel like they're very good playing from fog and reacting.
It's the fucking camels, dude. In SCA, it's the sharks biting the cables. Here, it's the fucking camels biting the cables. What can you do?
I like it.
It's always something.
Pretty clean TA game. Definitely a pretty clean TA game that you can go for
The
here.
heat's getting to them.
And I suppose that TA, it's not the
That's a
illusion
good
hero
flex.
necessarily to pair up with the SD.
You don't know if TA is carry or mid, right?
Can actually keep TA alive sometimes and be very useful.
Invoker mid? I think he put TA mid.
Pretty nice.
I don't think that matchup changed.
Yeah, one thing that quests do not lack is chase. With Surge and all the slows from traps and catch from Rubik, if they find a target and they get on top of them, they can chase them down until the bitter end.
The problem is they have great.
Used to be a counter
How
matchup.
do they kill Void right
I don't know about now.
Faceless Void is difficult to kill. Look at their lockdown. They have Rubik telekinesis.
I feel like TA free farms.
Even if he does, SD doesn't have anything really to like.
It's not just that. It's a dangerous lane for Invoker.
You can still time walk around. Darkseid doesn't provide it really. I guess if you can get
Yeah, I
normal
guess
punch,
if PA is good with side
maybe
blades.
TA gets sharp,
And he can feed the Forge Spirit a lot if he miss micros.
Yeah.
Lead in the chase though.
But I don't know what they
But I
play,
think
so
it's
like, I'm,
better now.
I don't know if their mid player even plays TA. It's a specialist hero.
He does.
Is this TA
He
flexible?
plays TA, but like
my
the
first thought
carry's
was, like,
name is
TA
TA
gonna vote.
2000s. So
And
like
then I
TA is
remember-
his main hero, so
Oh
I'm not
no,
sure.
what the fuck?
Yeah. The camels, they're back.
The fucking camels biting cables.
I
Bro, really? What is this?
is my instinct seeing this.
And OG
$15 million. Could it get better
Primal
internet?
Beast and Puck removed.
Yeah,
The
they're
internet
banning
bombs
up
are
the
fucking ass.
space
That always
creating
come out of
heroes,
nowhere.
because if you pick a
I mean, they have like
this pack
7,000
is
streams
pretty
open,
greedy,
right?
but you lose all say
Tabs
about
up.
where Chip OG running the show entirely, and you just kind of ride the waves. But that's gonna
They
be
banned
tough.
Primal and Puck, so I think they're
definitely
assuming
think
TA
this
is
gonna be a
carry.
fair TA. And
No. Is the YouTube version okay? Do I just go YouTube?
Let me check.
Dude, this one's straight up dead.
Bat, Beastmaster, Doom, and they
Stream
go
A?
Viper
Is
even
Stream A is the main one?
Viper isn't
I
that
don't
good
know.
against the Dark
Yes.
Sphere with the Surge later
Yeah,
on,
I'm a
but if they want to destroy the lane, if they want to
Both
take
are
over,
working
they can do
fine
that.
now.
Okay.
Ogre, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Last
they're
pick
leaning into,
over?
leaning into a face this
Guess they were going full in
This
on the Void.
combo. I am a core
No, both
Ogre
are
here?
lagging. Even the YouTube
That's
is
a lot
lagging.
of fun.
Oh, and we're gonna see a tiny
A
mid
tiny
lane.
Yeah,
pick?
tiny
Something
mid.
I've not seen in a
Tiny
while,
mid.
man. During the Barley Major,
No,
he
they
managed to
fucked up.
position
There's
four
no
quite
way
a
you
bit.
pick
It's
Tiny.
this thing with Dota, right? One
think
player
they wanna
plays it
run
pos-
an
I think it was
Addison
FY
bot
played it
here.
pos 4, then
Or
Snaking
at Zam
does
in
it, and
general.
There's no way Tiny's a hero.
Want of the players to grab the Tiny up. Now he's heading back into mid.
Yeah, this
I mean, when everything is banned,
this is shaping up to be a very
can you
good
do?
game. I like the Tiny ad.
Oh,
here.
YouTube
They
is the
needed
same?
something to
Oh,
burst
okay. I'm
people,
just staying here
something
then.
They can play around and try to
I just hope it clears up.
just
early
check.
kills on the Lion or Undying in the team fights, even possibly jump the Invoker.
Oh,
This is,
imagine being IT
pretty
support in
even, I want to
this.
say. I don't
Everyone
feel like
fucking
one
yelling
team
at
has a
you.
clear edge
You have
in
like
the
And
you have
Arabic
like
as
5
well.
minutes to
Seems a
fix
little bit
it.
easier to play out, but the big question mark is that offlane Ogre. How well is DM gonna perform on it? Are they very confident in this? I'm excited, man. We'll see what they bring out here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've seen a little bit of that core Ogre come out from like.
How does
Collapse and
Bender
Spirit.
smoke
I think there
cigars?
was a couple
Look
of
at that shit.
Chinese players as well. I don't know if LGD were playing.
Is his
it, if my
mouth even
memory serves
open?
me correctly. It's been
Who?
pretty normal. Like
And Bender from Futurama.
pub
He has a
Ogre
poster of
Mine
it.
Crimson Guard was the build a few months ago. I don't know. Have you,
I
have you
haven't
seen it in your
watched.
pubs? Is there
Watch,
something
haven't
that
watched
people bang
Futurama?
out?
No way, dude.
People have experimented with it. I haven't seen too many people
Should
be
I watch
very
it?
successful with it.
Yeah, it's
interesting
great.
now they has the dumb
All my
luck
favorite
thing,
shows.
right? The strength giving you extra multicast thing. Some people just go way
Don't
into that.
really
You know,
like
I had
sitcoms,
SingSing doing
but
some
I'll check
stuff
it
on that. I don't know if
Oh,
we should
yeah.
talk about it. He had 4
Triple heart,
reavers.
Kaya Sanj.
No, not triple heart, just 4 reavers.
Oh.
Didn't even
They're
have-
talking about you, Sing.
What? Me?
That's my streamer.
The vi-
Well, if I could listen to it, it'd be great.
what aura and buffing. I mean, Solar Crest is a great option.
I heard
I think
him
Solar
say
Crest is
SingSing was
fantastic on
doing a
Ogre
weird
'cause you
build
can
with
apply
like
it on
4 Kaya
multiple enemies,
Sanj. That's what I heard.
multicast that,
What the fuck?
And you ignite as well, and you basically stop the enemy. You put them all at a halt. So if I was to do offlane Ogre, I think Midas maybe, and then definitely Solar Crest.
Yeah, see how your lane goes. I mean, potentially, you know, we still see like the Vanguard Arcanes as like starting items. Make sure you. It depends how the lane goes. We've had this from offlaners a lot recently, where it's like, think about Ring of Health. Am I winning? Am I losing? Am I going to get to a point where this Vanguard's going to be useful? Is Midas going to be handy for me? We'll find out what he's going to be up to though. DM on the Ogre.
There's no way
ahead.
Ogre doesn't go
Into
Midas
game
if
one,
he scored,
surely.
right?
So with a little bit of pause,
There's no way.
get
I
these
think you
sorted
go
out.
Midas,
Like,
dude.
if okay, there's no way you're playing Ogre without Midas.
I think your flowchart is: do I sustain in lane? No, I buy Vanguard. Yes, I buy Midas.
That I think
And then after you buy Vanguard, you still buy Midas.
It's easier to execute. Looks
Yes.
very
I think that's about
very
it.
much my style with the the Ogre caveman going around punching people. Chrono
I'm a
into
TA
The Invoker is gonna be like, I would like to make some moves, guys, but I don't know. My
Quest side as
offlaner has
well.
Midas.
Otherwise, if there was no TA there, I would say.
He doesn't.
easily
Like, what
OG
item
game,
doesn't
right?
even
But,
change anything?
I'm biased for my girl.
You stun, you get a
Doesn't.
Sunstrike. If he dies, he dies. If he
Midas
doesn't.
is good.
easily favored.
Oh, great. So not only is there internet problems,
Yeah,
but
as
there
a
is sound
TA fan,
problems as well.
what's
I mean, classic. It's not a Dota tournament without technical problems, internet problems, audio problems.
Players want to go blink when they want to go death.
Oh, they do have that there. Okay, let me move this here.
Like tempo.
Ah, fuck. Ah, it's all shit.
It's so
Put it like between the hero portrait and the minimap. If you want.
Fuck you, smart.
It's like a great thing, right? Mid, you want to be a little bit more tempo playing. Carry, you really want to accelerate your farm. He's probably gonna go for just very stock standard.
That's where usually
rush here,
like
I would assume.
Dota players now they either put it there, like the face cam, if they use face cam or ads. They either put it there or put it on top of the minimap to like hide sniping.
We'll see. He's against the Chronosphere though, so could be complicated.
That makes sense. I'll get themselves out on the map. Quest all smoked up.
Is my mouse not disappearing?
Readying themselves down near that bottom.
Go away, mouse.
Spot.
Absolute muscles.
Have a 5v5 clash to kick off the Riyadh Masters.
Yes, Twitch, I know it's full screen.
He's gonna go down. Nobody wants to be the feeder, Gareth.
No, you definitely don't.
You already know if Kape or Poly were here, they'd have first blood on the enemy team. There's no way.
We're gonna smoke late. 30 seconds till Horn.
What is this? What is this move?
The Dire Ancient.
What is this move?
Around. BZM gets a late ward down, which isn't spotted. Interesting tactic here.
Oi, you talking shit about me?
Can actually block up the Ancient's camp as well.
Oi.
Yeah, that's
you little bitch.
TA, of course, making sure. Not gonna
right, you're on your phone, right?
Early. And
yeah.
Even though they go for this move, they're not gonna find me. Look at that double ward commitment.
I'm out right now. I have to go pick up
I mean, I guess
stuff and things.
He's in the UK for like 3 days. He always starts with Oi.
It's a bit excessive, mid-vision.
Yeah, it is. That's pretty wild. We'll be able to keep tabs on.
Because they expect to get a kill. Because these two wards are not great.
The stacks of the Ancients and what's happening over there. Noob Tiny.
Oh no.
So he's got double treads queued up, you know.
Probably expected to get a kill.
Go back to the Dota 1 days. This is the build on
the funny tiny auto attack damage.
Yep. Only treads. Yeah. Pretty much
I hate when tinies are like
learning Dota.
Use their like retoss to like hit the enemy or something instead of using it for denies.
It's fine if you can kill.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but look at that.
I guess, but don't you wanna early on, especially don't wanna really use it for denies?
Yeah, you do.
It's one of those spells that like doesn't feel like it does much. The first like second or
but you don't always need it. Some matchups you can just deny 2 without the 3 if you have enough damage.
Gonna have to fall back and salve.
And some matchups are very killable, especially if the right supports.
Down at bottom we do have this.
But yeah, if you're 1v1 and you can't kill, then you definitely go for denies.
Just get level 3 as fast as possible.
What the fuck? It skipped time, dude.
Tiger and Uragi.
That's faceless void right there.
Dying, just gonna get up in their faces.
King Crimson.
A bit of harassment in, but a good courier snipe by Omar.
Oh, you love to see the Undying build 2 blood grenades, like 6 mangoes or something. Like 4 actually. He bought all the mangoes. He's like, guys,
so much.
if you need mangoes, unlock. There are 4 in shop and they are mine. Oh my god, the lag,
more
what the
trades
fuck?
over and over.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ignite spam. Could definitely do with some lane centers here as well, because you can meld dodge the ignites. So
I love the Lion pick.
Having one
Zero's so good right now.
That's pretty clever, yeah. And DM gonna have to bring out some mangoes.
No, there's like the stuns in the game are so reduced.
Running a little low on mana.
Yeah.
And he does have that Vanguard queued.
Lion has 5.4 seconds.
Wraithbound up on the Invoker, going into the
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
so
he
does
does have Void on his team.
Well, hexing get reduced though.
It's
just a stun.
interesting to me.
I think. Yeah.
Zombies on him, trying to lift up Uragi, but the damage coming too quickly. First blood for the Faceless Void. That Tombstone well positioned by Tiger. Now allowing them to go back onto the Darks here. He'll get himself to tower and salve up. A little spooky with a zombie there.
You know, this is what you pay for when you pick the Undying. The first
like
pick, you know, gets the first blood. It's basically, well, he secures the first blood for his carry, even better. But Undying, such a strong lane bully.
Hex got reduced as well from 4 seconds.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Uragi,
I thought it was just stuns.
Still has,
but even happier
but still 5.4 seconds stun
right now. So top lane working out really well.
Oh, bruh.
Quite a bit of farm.
He teleported.
So nothing that he can do.
My packets.
Chase him down effectively.
My packets.
Supported by.
But here, this is the part where Undying doesn't feel great, right? He ran out of mangoes, he has no mana.
That's when you kill yourself and you come back with full resources.
Man, I've missed. Okay, with.
Holy shit, he has 9 denies.
I do too. Every day, man. At least it's the
He blocks up top. DM poison. But this is the big boy. This is the ogre who cannot be touched. Still plenty of one charges and under his tower.
Apparently YouTube is not better.
yeah.
Unlucky. We simply have to wait for it to resolve. IT guy! Where is he?
Bottom rune spot noob. Getting pretty low here with the Forge Spirit and the Cold Snap. One more touch coming in.
Oh shit.
The Forge Spirit missed uphill. I'm not sure if that would have actually taken him down with bottle refills coming in between hits. But noob looking worse for wear.
Yeah, I think he would have survived, but he would still be in equally bad position here. He's actually getting a TP mid from the SD here to give him a salve and a tango. And passive salves, I mean,
he TP'd from fucking safe lane to salve him.
Still below 50% after salve completes. It's just not what it used to be, but it's what they needed. He wishes he could get a bottle refill there.
Look at what they did to my boy Tiny. Losing lanes to invokers in this patch. Look at how they butchered my boy.
And they're gonna get dived now.
Look at him.
Spike hex, the blood grenade comes.
To be fair, Lion did secure the water.
Gathers up a kill. And OG.
Yeah, but still, look at him. You know what this matchup looked like before? Invoker is looking at you, CSing every single deny. He's just standing there, hitting the Tiny for 40 damage, and look at him now.
It definitely helps a lot. Meanwhile, though, he hasn't focused on top lane that much on Seb. Meanwhile, like, Ogre is getting his solo.
Is it the best Tiny pick?
He is free farming.
I think Tiny's a dog shit pick, but you know, what do I know? I'm a fucking unranked gamer.
Close to that Vanguard. A good pull across. Seb's gonna drive.
Only played the hero for 500 games.
Into the troll camp. Let's see what Kiori can do here. Just disrupting up the line. TA2000 doesn't want to step forward. Doesn't want to be the aggressor. Just wants to hit creeps.
Yeah, and so does Ogre, man. He has 27 CS, doing pretty great for himself here.
Look at Tiger. Tiger just comes through the twin gate, walks past tier 1, coming into fight. DM has already started things off on TA2000. Blood grenade long range thrown in, and the Sunstrike is going to be
Is he playing without Ignite in this lane?
DM snipes
no,
him from across the map.
Yes,
he's
okay.
the one in trouble.
That's what it is. I just didn't see it there. Nah, it makes sense. Yeah, this is the build I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Tiger gonna take down the Shadow Demon.
The thing with Rush Vanguard on heroes like Ogre and stuff, I feel like you never have mana.
That's why I go mana boots.
Revolutionized like the early
but don't you get it after Vanguard?
Much more dangerous.
No.
You think that you're safe, and then you realize
he has Vanguard.
damage over time. And
yeah, he has one Vanguard branch.
I mean, you can go like Ring of Health into mana boots if you can sustain. Well, I find that Vanguard is just like, you just kind of become invulnerable, you know? Like, it's so...
Everything just working out well.
It changes the whole lane dynamic.
Everyone has an added Venomancer on their team. Like, just chuck a Gale at them. Get a bit more damage and slow going. It looks like this was pinged out. Kiori did get a ward down. We'll see if OG can get the sentry, get the D ward. Seb is nearby.
I can't watch in-game, though.
Guesses incorrectly.
It's important to show their sponsors in the top right, and in-game doesn't have it.
Find it, so good thing he took the time to run in as deep and plant that one. Of course, the 7-minute runes now. Both teams are scanning for it immediately.
No one's getting the 7-minute rune. For Diet.
No steals, and it's gonna be one immediately here for OG.
I feel like if you steal these runes, it can literally be game griefing.
BZM.
Did they steal one? Oh, the Shadow Demon steal one. I don't know, I just saw him walk from there.
No, then Lion
I just didn't see if he stole it or not.
I don't think so.
Sync Lion TP'd for it.
I mean, he could. I think Invoker should probably try and go pretty greedy here, since he's extra. He needs levels to get big Sunstrikes into that Chronosphere early. And speaking of,
here
bottom,
comes
we might
Tiny.
Oh, straight onto Tiger. Heals himself up a little bit, but the vacuum back in will take
oh
him
no,
down.
he didn't get bursted, so he got everything off.
Uragi and BZM pairing
All
up
Tiny
to
would have
snipe out
bursted.
Malik.
Just saying.
Noob with zombies on him. Oh,
I mean, he went on.
Oh yeah. Lift back on Void.
He went
Is
on
that going to help him enough? The Tiny still.
Oh my
all
god.
Tiny would have bursted him.
G 6-1 now. They've lost.
Tiny would have bursted
Sure, there's a mark up there for Quest, but They're just rotating cores into their own deaths.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Even tiny support feels so shit now.
Win on that
They
fight
butchered
there.
the hero
Combination
completely.
of Tombstone plus Chronosphere.
They
is
nerfed
very
Toss a lot.
potent to give more time for those zombies
Yeah,
to spawn.
it's
even
like
though they can't hit
110
during the chrono,
mana level 1
afterwards,
and it
you just
barely
overrun.
reaches anything.
And meanwhile, in mid lane, BCM free farming, going for that Midas on his Invoker now as well, pressuring mid tower, even with the DD rune. This is looking tough for Quest so far.
Yeah, they've got to find.
Yeah, it looks like a great tiny
like you said
pick.
in the draft, there's Tiny.
Looks
He's got a lot of
fantastic.
weight on his shoulders.
What can you do?
He's the playmaker.
Was it last pick?
Still quite distant
Yes.
from the blink.
A nice
dagger.
fucking last pick.
Needs a fair couple of minutes to get to that point.
Yeah, he's working on it, but he didn't.
To be
connect
fair,
that
they
first
did ban
gank, and
every
that's
hero.
Very painful. Tiny is a very gank.
They banned
hero. They also
7
want
heroes,
runes,
no?
And the rune control so far
Yes,
has been really
it's like
good
what
from OG.
else is
They're
available?
bringing heroes over.
I'm sure there's something better than Tiny after he banned 7 heroes.
Probably.
Second time for a gank.
I mean, as you said, couldn't they still put
OG
the aim in?
really looking to kind of take
That's
this
what I
Taken
back.
last
thought.
good
Just
evening,
because
guys.
it's a nice laning phase, but I guess they really want that guy playing safely in TA. I don't know their team dynamic, so.
Yeah.
Dire vision up on the high ground. Yeah, he pings it out. He knows
I'm
that
pretty
it's
sure
up there.
every time I
And
saw
he
TA, this
could've
guy was playing
sacrificed
it, but
himself
I
in
know
that
Noob
position,
plays
saying,
TA a
"I'm
lot
gonna-
because
I'm
I've
gonna
seen
scout
him
them out.
play
I'm
it a
gonna
lot
be
in
a ward."
pubs.
His
I know
name is
before you're down here,
TA2000 though. I don't think you're getting TA off him if
I'm aware
you're
to
both in
go.
the team with him.
Continues free farming. Ogre's up top, sitting pretty.
And he's
Going
working
for a
on a
third
Midas too.
Midas.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Even more greed here. I mean, that is the patch though. The patch is very greedy.
Oh, they're gonna
in
have
general.
2
You play
Midases, and
side
if
lanes,
Void goes
very, very
Midas,
greedy.
it's a
Pos
triple
3
Midas lineup.
is more like an extra +1 in this patch, the way I see it.
See, this guy went for it.
It's
He has
gone from just be
Ring of
this
Health into
aura
mana boots.
building offlaner who does nothing else but that
Yeah,
to
dunno.
you need to also
That's what
have
I'm doing on
things.
Dark
You
Seed
need to
though, because
farm
Dark Seed
and
literally
get yourself
doesn't do
a
anything
big
without mana,
Ooh,
right?
Hexen
Yeah,
Sab
it's a bit
stopped any
different.
kind of avalanche
Big mana
pathway.
spendage on that.
Noob.
Ogre has a lot of
Must use
base
the stun
damage, so he can like
defensively.
actually contest and deny and shit
OG
if
just
he,
keep bringing
even
in
if he has no one.
support into every fight. Undying.
Yeah, there's gonna be a triple Midas lineup. Void has Midas.
Level 2 Tombstone. I think
What the
Seb would be
fuck?
itching to use that Finger of Death, but I think they just smoked under the ward.
Wait, did Invoker go Midas
They did.
too?
This rotation shouldn't work out as TA2000 is correctly backing off, going for the Dragonlance, very stock standard for the carry TA here. And the scan also revealed the rotation, so he knows what he's doing here. Yes, refraction's up. Even though this looks kind of dangerous, I don't think you can kill him here. This is a little bit too much for two
What a
supports
bad
with
rotation by
just a Sunstrike
supports.
support.
What is this?
So they see him farming, but they can't do anything about it.
Yeah, really well read there by Quest. And the ward, the scan, the movement.
Oh,
from
okay,
TA
turns out
2000.
Noob isn't a
Pretty spot
TA
on.
player.
But it does
So it
put OG in a
was
position where
only
they can
ever
rally
carry.
around this DM.
Yeah, okay.
Catapult wave and the double Forge Spirits now from BZM. Should be able to dispatch with this tower reasonably quickly.
Yeah, no points in Bloodlust yet, but Ogre smacks pretty hard as well. 99 damage, got the gloves. They are whacking away at this tower. And meanwhile, of course, there's not too much else to do than just farm, so Quest, they're farming up the Ancient stack with the TA, moved her into a triangle where they have a lot of stacks on the big camp as well, waiting, so it's gonna be him farming towards that Deso. Seb on bottom, looking for anything here. Malik gets away though.
500
Thanks
GP on
for
Void.
soul.
Anyone here? He's just
Yeah, they
the
are.
OG radar system.
Chaps are super good.
Even if you don't have like super fun stack, still go for them.
Yeah, there's a little bit of room, you know. We can look at the
XP
map
gold,
and think,
whatever
okay,
you want.
OG, they got some good ward coverage up top. They're controlling both twin gates. Thinking
Oh,
about
triple Midas
the way
lineup!
that Quest want to be
Ain't
moving
no
around the map,
way!
but it's also this
More
wall
than
gives
triple
a bit of
Midas,
space
because
for Luke
Ogre
to get towards
multicast.
Blink.
There's no way you go triple Midas in one team!
So, you know how this game is gonna be decided, Gareth?
The
If he
first
gets his-
Blink
I
jump.
feel like if they don't do much with this tiny
right.
blink, the game's
first
just over.
multicast
It
here,
is.
Midas. Is it multicast Midas?
Oh.
Let's see it. Is it? Is it?
Come on, baby.
This is the game. Oh, he gets.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah, you
let's
see, it's 4
Let's
Midases.
Game over.
It's game, yeah, game over at this point, dude. If he gets the next one as well, 75% chance to win it. It's like, it's already settled here.
There's no questioning it. It's done. I just feel sad. That's just like a morale boost as well. DM's probably, giggling to himself.
I
like,
miss
"Guys,
the
multicast the first time.
Undying
We're
Soul
on a
Rip
roll."
build.
They've got them
You
all.
can
done.
still
like,
do
we
it.
have,
This is
like-
done. Yeah, Fez is
No,
all
I've
done,
never seen
and
anyone do
all
it.
have ready.
Oh no, the
So
players are
all the
losing
ranks.
packets too.
Okay.
Big timer for Quest. And look at Quest. When you, okay, so I have, a game where
Wow. You know
what's the play here? You go Midas online as well.
Oh yeah.
I wonder which
play
neutral
first game.
items are overtuned.
It's a strange
It's a
lineup
shovel.
because it's kind of greedy, but it's not really a late game lineup, and it's not a super early game lineup either. They have a power spike they will hit, and they need to punch that power spike as hard as they can. So the idea here is that TA gets her Deso, goes immediately for a blink afterwards, and then you just go. Everyone just goes at the enemy, and that's the game plan. You fight non-stop. Hopefully you win the fights, push with the Deso TA, take Roche, and win the game. If the game goes really late here, there's no way that you're going to be winning against Chronosphere and Triple Midas Greed as a TA. You're not
I
gonna
think
outcarry
even
this.
if the item didn't have
So,
magic rest, you still
they
get
need
it.
to identify their
The
power
mana
sides
regen and stats is
where
too good.
they non-stop
The
go.
magic rest is
First
just
part, like
another
now,
bonus on top.
Blink Dagger on Tiny is coming out.
Absurdly good
and
item.
They can start fighting around him a lot, but TA still needs to work towards Deso plus Blink. That's gonna be when she gets non-stopping into these fights too.
I mean, that blink, it needs vision to really pay off. I've got a couple of wards
Really
down.
OP,
I saw that
right?
one near Ancients
Yeah.
that's
4
about to expire.
stats, all the mana regen in the
Got
world,
one up in that
10%
northern
magic
jungle.
res.
But nothing that really sees the rest of OG down in the southern part of the map, or the top left corner where they're currently residing.
Here we go.
There's a smoke.
Play into the
The
darkness.
first gank with Blink Dagger.
Sometimes it's
They're
good to see
facing
where the
3
enemy are,
Midas,
and
so
then
if they
you
don't
can
get kills
just
now,
where you
game looks
play
fucking
patient
grim,
enough.
dude.
But,
The process of elimination.
yeah.
Hello, Tiger.
Oh no.
There's no way.
Steal on the
Oh no, dude.
Despair.
And Tiger
Fucking despair.
3.
Yeah.
Technically, he's like 1v5, really, if you look at where Quest are all standing.
Why is the fucking Undying walking forward in this? Holy shit, dude. He gives such a little
Why
fuck.
would he be afraid?
So
Look at this
He has
fucking
1,000
guy.
What's up 500 HP? What's gonna kill him?
Is to insta pop Tombstone.
It's tiny.
Broke the smoke and he walks forward into the smoke.
People don't want to fight into Undying there.
He's chasing,
Even if they get him, it's not the worst thing ever. He's just zoning them right now, being a Giga Chad.
Can't he die
I love
though?
this set on Undying.
Of course he can die here. It's leave it alone.
Now that I'm thinking about it, he is
Brain
dead.
jar.
So is he just avalanched them? Isn't he just dead?
You gotta expect at least 3 heals if you see a tiny unsmoke in front of your face.
He does.
Oh,
Yeah.
so that's another one has a big tongue. He's a handsome fella, isn't he? I don't know what that arm's about.
Fuck is that Frankenstein on his shoulder?
This is intimidating.
Frankenstein's
moments.
monster.
Packet loss for the players here. We're
It's a
probably
Frankenstein
trying again. BZM gonna do a reconnect, it seems.
Right,
But,
that's right.
soon we should go high ping, high packet loss. Ouch, that doesn't sound ideal.
Yeah, hope we can get that sorted.
High ping, high
Everyone's back
packet
in.
seems great.
Just a few quick resets.
Sounds like your internet
Be done
sometimes.
about it. But yeah, that's the blink reveal from Noob, not paying off.
At least
Now
on
being
internet, what can you do?
chased around by this Undying. And OG don't need to do anything rash here, right? They don't need to react. They can just stay farming on their lanes. If Tiger
Yeah,
dies, he
that's
dies.
what I mean. Why the fuck did he walk
Yeah.
forward?
Undying, you've
No
shown your
idea.
blink. What
I think-
next, Quest?
I think Tiger feels a little bit bad about the pause this coming in there, because that definitely gave them.
So no
time
way you
to
walk
react
forward
to
after you break the
intimidation
smoke.
By Undying and realize that, wait, wasn't he just alone? Let's just turn
I mean,
around and
maybe
kill
they
him.
were like, there's many heroes,
but, you
and
know,
the
it is
pause
what it is.
was made them sink.
Next
They were like,
year,
no, we
I
can
think
just
they need
push
to
them.
Stop the top farm.
Lion?
Oh
the jump
no,
on
the
Seb.
Sunstrike
They
missed.
try to kill off Kiori, but this avalanche toss disruption
Lion?
to stop them.
Just-
DM going for the TP home. Successfully escapes.
Unlock.
A good swing of momentum there for Quest, getting some kills from one side of the map to the other.
They need to do this.
Oh,
This
that
is
Seb
a
missed a stun, I didn't even know
well,
this.
If you take over top part of the map,
Yeah,
here,
that's why
then
he
just
lived,
ask
and
Quest,
they died.
Fight for that.
Oh,
15 minutes. Roshan is going to be in the top area. You want to have
The
Roche
Sunstrike
access
missed because of
since
the...
TA
it was
is
lag.
within
It was
9
lag.
gold from now. So
Multicast. No, go fucking multicast something. Ah.
I sent you a picture of the set in Discord.
Planning ahead type gameplay.
It looks awful.
I like what they're doing.
It's a
Setting up
Frankenstein.
the map for themselves. Wisdom rune still over there on the right hand side. Needs to be gone and gathered up as Noob makes another move. Tosses
Oh, that's a
Invoker
nice
back
kill.
to his Forge Spirit.
If they get it.
Tornadoes out, DMs come in.
If they
BZM
get it.
still alive. Turnaround play
Why doesn't
from
he stun the
OG,
line? Oh
trying
my
to get
god.
BZM out alive.
Oh my god, he waited so long.
With Uragi aiming for Malik's
wants
ducks
him.
here. Vacuums him up to the high ground.
Vacuum.
Top the
Unlock.
cliff and DM. He's got Fire Blast ready. Does have the range. The
Would have been
surge
such a good
picking
kill,
up
actually.
Darkseid,
Zah!
not fast enough, and a
Oh,
good
not even
Sunstrike
needed.
there, allowing DM to claim the life of Malik.
Yeah, that was a great Sunstrike, and he also got away just barely on BZM. And time dilation. Really
guess
the
he's going
problem there
fighting
for
build
the,
on Invoker.
Darkseid. He tried to run away.
Reds into
The
Witchblade.
the Midas fighting build,
More of
yes.
those surges, which is
Yeah,
such a
he's
long
going
cooldown.
Witchblade. I mean, not Aghanim
Going down
or like
now.
Octarine.
Yeah, I like that build.
Winning
It's dope.
fights at this stage of the game is super dangerous for Quest.
I mean, you can
Because
be
OG
active
are
with it.
triple Midas greedy,
good.
and they're not really making moves across the map that much. Apart from
Especially-
bottom.
Without spending Chrono, right? They did that
Yes.
fight top. They still have Chrono if they need to use it bottom, which they will. A meatball, the blue bubble, chuck it on the TA.
He's pinging it like it is a ward. As if they didn't just walk into him. Bro, they walked into you.
Invoker and Faceless Void.
You're farming enemies out of the fucking jungle.
Commit your ultis. Get that kill.
Seb getting a taste of his own medicine. Rubik's got some pretty nice spells to steal in this game. Ethel ends up for Omar as well, so extended range on top of that arcane supremacy.
That Ursh like maxed out on Rubik feels so good.
Oh, that's one of the best spots in the whole game to steal.
They need more lockdown, so Rubik is one way to get that.
I think sometimes I even prefer this to Ice Path.
Can be, depending on the game.
Yeah.
The best line I think to steal is Lesh's stun with the shard.
Oh yeah, that was super. Like Lina and Lesh stun, yeah, they're both super good.
Yeah, but Lesh stun with the shard as well because like you know it like explodes over and over again with bigger radius. And with Lion's with Rubik's cooldown reduction, you can almost perma stun someone.
Find pick on this Faceless Void. They know he's farming.
I'm trying to move on Uragi, but he's dipped back into Ancients. Not gonna spot him. No, we're gonna.
Where's the IT guy?
Tank a couple of those shots for his buddy.
Got his fingers.
Stunned up with a multicast from DM. Bit of a combo from the Invoker with a Cold Snap Meteor. Surge will allow new. Back on Uragi is Omar. He's the new target. Oh yeah, that's
so bizarre. Triple Midas, no Chronosphere, and they're on the offense.
I mean, if they know TA isn't there, the lack of damage is insane on Quest. They really don't have any damage.
Yeah, but even so.
With saved his course and ultimately had to pay for it with his life. Meanwhile, though, this sets up OG for maybe a Roche steal here. They know that TA lineup wants to take Roche, but they're gonna go for it. They have Undying.
Oh, this is so greedy, dudes.
Straight into the pit. This has been scanned. Quest knows what's going up, and they are TPing top with numbers.
Oh, they might take this fight. They have Greaves already and Blink.
Hits half HP.
Oh, dude, if he gets a triple combo here. No, what is this? What is this? Initiate, no!
Across, Uragi jump in to try and spot somebody out.
Unluck.
Gonna bide their time for now. And Roshan, well, he's just gonna be left with his own devices in the pit.
Undying's ult is gonna run out.
Team's very tentative.
Did he use Doom for Roche, or does he still have it?
I don't know.
The ST has the man up.
Oh, why are they starting the Ogre, dude? The Ogre is never a target in this. Ogre is last kill, or you burst him as 5 when the other guys aren't ready.
Want to allow Quest to get in the pit either.
Okay, that's a good kill.
Oh,
that's super good.
Really good kill.
But he dies for it. Oh, disruption! No disruption.
BZM picks up the kill as Malik
Going already. Oh, nice.
They got
I just don't know what this Roche attempt was.
A double kill for Quest.
It looked so bad.
And Roshan looks like it belongs to them. OG are on the run. They might lose Tiger now and die back from the Undying. The side
That's so good for Quest.
That was beautiful. TA2000 got some really nice starting damage there. Get the
Couldn't they just chill with their triple Midas? And then like automatically winning, kinda? What the fuck was that?
Well, they wanted to get the Roche special off, right? Because they killed fast with TA.
You'd think that it's
but now they have both Roche and the team fight, so, you know.
Telekinesis level 1 was actually enough to lock him down, and then the Melt Strike finished. All because TA started focusing on trying to get him killed. And also,
I think their games are hard if they don't get a good fast kill with Chrono plus Sunstrike. Or Line stun plus Sunstrike.
Giving TA a target to
they're really burst heavy.
Yeah, we saw there the observer showing the TA did more damage than the entirety of OG put together. It was like 4.5 compared to 4.3k damage. These Forge Spirits, they're honestly causing BZM some problems. He's getting tossed back to them, getting splashed off.
Poor Lion.
Down in that bottom right-hand corner. Sam's Lion found out by this Darkseer and TA. DM's on the run, but they're actually closing the net in around him. They're going fishing in the bottom jungle.
Oh, nice catch. That's such a good catch.
The game's looking so good for Quest.
And this is that timing. You said it, Quest. They're looking for
that Roche time looked like shit to me. They even got lucky that Tiny jumped at Ogre one time instead of the heroes in the pits.
Yeah, fantastic timing. They have the Blink coming out with Aegis for TA in a dream position right now to just take over this game. It's now or never, though. I mean, yes, they're dominating.
Crimson Guard up on Darkseer.
OG are
Link up on TA
over this game if you let them. So They have to make it count. They have to get structures. That's why a tier 2 tower here is massive. And then they need to just play straight towards the next objective. The 3.5 minutes they have remaining on the Aegis, they need to make them count. You can't just go back to farming now.
Yeah, vitally important. Keep your foot down. Don't let your foot off the accelerator.
Yeah, and that's what we see. They go mid. Smoking up even. Not sure about going for a pick, but they're probably worried about the chrono here as well. Shield rune helps for Tiny though.
What's Ogre's build?
Tanky.
He has pipe, I think.
Options OG
He's going halberd now.
I got this pipe up on the Ogre, so a little tankier for him and his team. Noob makes the jump in again though. Noob stuck under this tier 3 tower though. Half HP, disrupted up for now. He's under the ice wall and a lot of damage coming his way. The surge out. Noob looking to play himself
Ain't no
out
way.
of a dangerous spot.
What the fuck?
Kill
My
off Seb,
eyes.
and Noob is dead. OG thinking about the chase forward now. Faceless Void does have chrono.
These games where Tiny dies for every tossback feels so bad.
TA still wants to fight this. She has silence on the traps, by the way, so that's that shard.
And they've dropped the wall on DM. Lift up, dragging back into the illusions. Does stun up Malak on his way out.
Oh!
He's silenced him.
He's silenced up. Can't chrono. He's dead.
God gamer.
A double kill for the TA, and he's looking at BZM now. They're jumping from Omar, body blocking him. They've got
God
reveal.
gamer.
They find a kill.
He was so ready for that.
My goodness.
Outplayed.
Yeah, they knew what was
He
coming
even
as
like
well.
blinked.
That was not
That was the
a
first time
coincidence.
expecting
They
him
saw
to
the
jump the
void,
first
they saw
time.
him hiding, trying to look for an angle to jump in. TA2000 had a trap, played around that trap, stood next to it, so that when Void goes in, definitely he wants to go on the TA, but he just got immediately silenced.
Giving the guy named TA2000 TA.
Classic mistake.
And that's going to be double Wisdom Rune for them as well. Now taking over the enemy Ancients with TA as
Wasn't
well.
that a
They
Dota
take the
one
top
thing?
tower very quickly
But
here.
a lot of
Bronze.
people used to
This is
name their
fantastic for
like
them. The only
names
thing
as heroes they
that's bad is
spam.
that you killed Void so fast, he didn't even use his chrono.
Some people
So he
maybe,
still
I don't
has
know.
chrono, which is a little bit of a threat, but you also still have Aegis on TA. So they're farming
I think most
all
is just
four
edgy
Ancient
names.
camps right now, essentially.
Like
They're
perfect as
taking
shit.
over the map in a very brutal way.
Oh yeah.
That's massive.
The SF.
Having that Void jumping in there is like, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
He's going for a steal on the Tormentor.
There's a montage of it.
They know
It's so
about
hype
it, though.
actually.
They're coming over.
Yeah,
Seb is
Seb
close.
sending forward spirit up high.
Yeah,
down
yeah,
the
this is
scout.
Seb.
Malak
Oh
just under
no!
trees.
The misread.
I'll be that.
That was good reaction by Seb. He was smoked, walked up towards the high ground, immediately unsmoked, and blinked the millisecond that he unsmoked. He blinked away from it, because if you waited, he could have died there.
And another lift up on DM. Hex on the TA, Vac back, wall drop. Ogre sitting at half HP, getting bashed down by his own illusion. Seb does die in the back to Omar, and it looks like DM is just about going to survive thanks to that pipe and vitality booster with a ton of one charges. And this doesn't force Quest to relinquish their position, though. They're still top pushing. They're still in the middle lane fighting. BZM down on the low ground, disrupted up.
They're getting so
Stunned
outplayed.
and killed. He's
They
down
are.
for 46 seconds, and Quest,
I mean,
they're
Quest's
going high ground.
players
Noob jumping into the
are
tier 4
like
towers.
the new guys
tossing
to
over
the
the
scene
back
kinda.
into the
They're
middle
so
of
high
it.
level.
I mean, DM
They're
is
insanely
full.
skilled.
It's
They
all
are
falling
really good.
apart right now. They haven't been able to play around this BKB plus Faceless Void Chrono. Thought that
Yeah,
he might
Tiny's
come
a good
back and
hero.
take a fight when he had
It's the
BKB
best.
completed here, but
Sure.
we're just not seeing it. And
I mean, I guess
away
even
with
then,
it,
if
and
Tiny isn't
Quest
the
is taking
greatest
over
hero, right?
everything.
All they need
There's
is
like
just
one
line up
team
his
fight
catch,
left
kinda.
for
Yeah,
OG, and if
So
that
Tiny
doesn't
fills
work,
in well.
They just need someone to tank for TA and stun.
They want to respawn.
Tiny's perfect hero for that.
Some
Let her go.
Tossback is free kill for Invoker or
Aegis
anyone
gone
he
now
tosses
as well,
back.
so This is
Invoker
this
is a
their
really
chance to take a fight.
position depending hero.
No time like the present.
Anyway, I think the problem here is that Lion didn't buy a Midas. He went for Blink.
It wasn't that much for them if
Definitely.
What can you
they
do?
win this next fight.
Yeah.
Undying as well, by the way. Like, what does
Absolutely
Medallion do on
flattened by
Undying?
Quest.
If he had a Midas, it'd be game over.
Seb
Oh, yeah,
up with
5
a
Midas?
couple of His teammates.
Yeah, of course. Like, you
Smart
commit, right?
breaks
What's
there.
the point of 4?
BZM going to wander forward, see if his one breaks as well. Quest yet again using these fogs and tree lines very well, allowing Noob to make the jump forward.
Oh
There's the
my
back
god,
into the
dude.
Earthspike stolen, Uragi dies, and BZM in trouble too. Tornadoes
Guess that's
out,
game.
but that's lights out for OG now.
There's no way they
DM in
don't call it here,
trouble.
right?
Quests around him, 5 men still alive, and they're going to get a wipe here.
That
OG
fucking
get
Vacuum.
hammered.
Man, I actually don't even know what I'm seeing. He just doesn't BKB. Maybe it's the ping or something, the issues. The players were mentioning that they have some packet or
ping.
ping issues.
Ping.
but
We lost because of lag.
he got
We lost because of
silenced on
lag.
Void there. Doesn't press the BKB and just gets vacuum comboed and then dies. that was for sure a moment you need to use it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is.
Did they fix that interaction with Avalanche? I don't know if they did. Because like when tiny avalanches you can BKB is like after getting stunned for the first time, but not after.
I think it still works.
I just take down the base.
You can still BKB.
React fast enough with the avalanche BKB, so he couldn't like BKB the other part.
I'm not sure.
A little bit here with a blood grenade, and Uragi with his BKB up does make the jump in. Chrono ready, but opting not to use it just yet. Aiming for Malik's dogs here, hoping for the
seems
back
like I'll die, guys.
they will clear through Malik in the end.
It's a big kill.
Quest on the run out. TA hexed up against the blink out thanks to refraction.
Better than the TA kill.
And Kaori's
better than TA dying.
That disruption.
That was some really good patience actually by Void. Very tempting to just chrono a TA there, but the SD was sitting right behind, ready to disrupt and save, so it actually wouldn't have worked out. So that's good patience, but it feels bad that the good play is to not use chrono. They haven't gotten enough done around the chrono in general this time.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Rubik does a lot of damage.
Oh no, his voice time got cancelled.
BZM around. Kaori's come in. He's got a blink dagger on the Shadow Demon. Catching up to the Invoker with a super long range.
Didn't even have a ward, by the way.
Dead for 45. And you're arguably he's trying to stick on a target
this
here.
Just happened to work, is it?
Noob is blinking around, finding his supports in the backline. Tiger gets picked up. Noob. Back in again. Rubik and Tiny.
I like his nickname.
He's dead to the melt strike.
No.
TA 2000 beyond godlike on this TA now as they move in for that.
Why is it every time a pro dies like out of position that like they have a ward here?
Tiny's moving behind the throne. Two supports jump in, zap into the lion.
Because when the lion died on mid to Rubik, he also pinged that they have a water.
And Quest with this timing hit. 20 minutes
no idea.
After an OG kind of,
maybe he felt like spells were cancelled off screen.
Of the game. Just come out swinging with the item.
Oh, fuck this noob guy actually. He's gonna get tiny nerfed again.
They hit it hard and they took some good fights around.
It's already been nerfed for like fucking 10 years.
Roche fight was
There's no fucking way
right?
Tiny gets
that fight and bursted down the void when you probably shouldn't have been able to already, but that TA shard, the silence, definitely helps greatly against him before the BKB or any form of Manta style dispel comes out. I think there were some moments where OG could have won team fights later on, but yeah,
that Roche fight.
There we see the fight actually. So look at TA's positioning here. There.
I'll check my subs real quick. Thank you, Leron Twitch for the 57. But the good thank you with the 80. Wango thank you with the 7. Bland thank you with the 27. Spite thank you with the 4. Nazaran thank you with the 58. Samura Gutta thank you with the 35. Mac90 Twitch thank you with the 2. Nesnek thank you with the 50. Rizal thank you with the 24. Fariscan thank you with the 250 bits. Why chicken love NTR? Because they cock-a-doodle do. What? Oh, nonsense has to go to.
Not for me. Just turns around and destroys him.
Yeah, that's awful.
Also a situation, we kind of talked about Quest and their need for this gap closer, space creator, right? The Tiny was a great pickup in the end. But we've seen in these past couple of fights, it felt like OG were struggling to get into fights. They needed Ogre just to walk in there or Void to kind of time walk and show his positioning. Was that something they were lacking in their draft?
I mean, they're...
Tiny as initiator slash
lacking, but
tank.
Also maybe the approach. I don't know. I said that
I guess it makes sense. They do keep lowering his damage. They keep upping his armor.
Active role of fighting. The Vanguard.
Great tiny pickup. I think it was pretty good. It was a pretty good pick.
In the first.
I don't think the hero's in a good spot, but it was what they needed. They needed a hero that could keep heroes in place. They needed a hero that could tank for TA.
You're not doing that much. You're hitting creeps, but if you're just trying to get to late game, then you need to be very careful about having one single bad fight like that flip the entire game upside down. I think if he played more of an active role, you know, ganking around with the Lion plus the Undying, and then
Tiny didn't really need
you're actually threatening something. You're
why you want 8 out of 10 Tiny games, really?
Worried about where they go on the map.
Maybe I started watching him how he plays Tiny. It's crazy.
Didn't really get too much out of this offlane Ogre. As much as I love the idea of offlane Ogre, I think it just didn't work out for them.
Yeah, fell flat a little bit. Yeah, it's quite easy to look at that end game score screen, point at the Midases, and go, that was the problem. But that's a choice the team and the players make, and then it's kind of executing off the back of that, making those decisions on how you're going to use this this window of, hey, they're going to be strong, we're going to be a little weaker because of the Midases. Do we slow things down? And I think Quest, props to them, exploited that. That timing was very nice.
I'm gonna wait for the next game here. I don't wanna watch series. I don't wanna watch like random games here and stuff like that. And miss the start, miss the draft. I wanna watch like stuff from the very beginning to the end. Back in. Oh, fucking hell. There's 10 minutes, though. Oh, faculty 44. We can wait 10 minutes. It's not so bad. What am I watching here, though? What is this? What? Is it a donut ad or a car ad? Oh, it's both.
الحياة لحن ولأننا جزء من مقطوعة عظيمة تحركنا تلمسنا تصنع من لحظاتنا ذكريات بديعة لأن الوجبة التجربة المغامرة يأتيك بعد جديد في هيلتون الرياض.
هيلتون رياض هوتيل.
All new Honor Magic 5 Pro. Freeze even fleeting emotions in just milliseconds. Take marvelous night shots with lightning-fast exposure. The display reveals more details in bright areas with an astonishingly long battery life that just keeps going. The latest flagship chipset.
280-hour battery, did you see that?
Unleash the power of magic.
280-hour battery while recording. Man, that Roshan girl was so bad. I wanna rewatch that. Where do we find the games? Well, it's not gonna be DPC, I guess. I guess maybe from here and I find a game ID? I'm not sure. And watch now tournaments. Oh. The hell? Nothing's working. There's no graph, there's like nothing. What the fuck? Bro, they went 3 minus. Ain't no fucking way, dude. They went 3 minus and chose to go Roche. And forced the fight. Ain't no fucking way. It's such an initiate heavy lineup too. Like, you're just not playing the game with this lineup unless you start with a line initiate or a Kono initiate. And just minus one of these heroes. Come on! It's the same matchup next game. They're doing BO2s for points. Was the first group stage also knockouts? I don't remember. I don't think it says. Oh, I think it's the color. It's color coded. So it's only second group stage where people get knocked out. I think. Wow, it's so packed. Oh, it doesn't say if these are BO1s or not. No, the BO3s. I guess, since it shows 3 games here already. There's a second team for Group B. There's also a third team for Group C, and a fourth for Group D, a fifth for Group E, and a sixth for Group E. And so you could get very busy for the whole day. What are these guys? What is this? Pretty sure that's a Genshin Impact outfit, no? I vaguely remember that. What is this guy? Hey, isn't this from Resident Evil? It's a dude from like the third game, I think. I have never been to the Middle East, no. I mostly traveled for Dota tournaments, and there were just never tournaments in the Middle East. Is it really dark, or is it just... is this indoors? That doesn't matter if it's live or not, but is that indoors or not? Oh, it is indoors. The hell, this place is huge then. Looks like a Hollywood filming studio. It's a fucking bird guy from Boku no Hero Academia. I didn't even notice him the first time. How can you notice him standing behind Nemesis? Oh, that looks so sick. Hey, how come the timer just stuck at 0? What the fuck is this scam? Yeah, that's right.
Welcome back to the Riyadh Masters. We're in the play-in stage, the pre-group stage here, as our first series of the day has already begun. A 1-0 lead for Quest with a pretty sick timing hit up against OG, who looked solid. The first 15 minutes, they were in the lead. They're triple minuses, aiming for late game, and Wildgate just all unraveled.
Yeah, I mean, that was so fast. OG, they were looking great. The mid-game, the early game was fantastic for them. They had a nice little transition out of it as well. Felt pretty good. They got the triple Midas, which is greedy, and when you greed, you can get punished. Quest, they sensed blood and water. They got a good timing there, playing around the TA shard. Took a perfect fight where they bursted the void, and then just steamrolled from there, really. It never stopped. They went together with all heroes and just took objectives and forced the issue. And looked like OG just couldn't get anything done. They were waiting for that big like chrono team fight with a meatball from Invoker, but it just never happened. It never came, Gareth.
No, it didn't. And like even prior to like the game starting, it was an interesting draft as well. This back and forth of like preempting picks and countering stuff before it even come out. You know, Undying first pick, you put that on a shelf. We know about him, but this Faceless Void first phase, making sure that he's going to have an okay time against this Darkseer, who was picked to try and block these illusion carries. This Invoker comes, the Lion pick, right, was also doing the same thing, blocking illusion carries, and the TA pick comes out. We had some questions about the Rubik Shadow Demon support duo, and we saw the weaknesses in the first 15 minutes, but once they got Aether Lens, Blink Dagger, they were doing tremendous work.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't have time because the game was so quick, right, to shout out Omar enough for his Rubik plays there. He had some really clutch fights as well where he got, you know, time walk from ability and then he would time walk in, steal the impale from Lion. Many times he had the Lion max level impale and he was making plays with it.
He had like half the game.
Arcane Supremacy as well as the
That's Seb's fault for sure.
Is connecting on people so far away. And it solved the issue that we discussed in the draft, that they didn't have great stuns and control. Didn't feel like they had an issue with that at all in any of these fights. Every fight was very clean. And maybe I'm undervaluing the power of that ST just defensively. Sitting back, just making sure TA isn't a valid target to all in on, because she just gets saved. You can't really Sunstrike Chrono combo. You can't Meatball combo. It's just a disruption. So you had to go on SD as well. It was a well-played game, though. Quest took the first one. We'll see if OG can bounce back here, or if it's going to be a 2-0.
We'll find out what's up. Draft looks like it's ready for us. We'll see if there's any adaptations, any changes. Game 1, the first phase bans were Snap, Veno, Enigma, and Broodmother. I think the Snap and the Enigma are probably going to stay there. We'll see if the Broodmother slips through or something like that. We'll find out what the teams are prioritizing. Yeah, with these patches and changes and nerfs to some of these carries, we could easily have seen a Morphling slip into that game, but we're kind of ignored by both teams.
Yep, looks like it's going to be identical start to bans here, and yeah, Morphling. I think Morphling, lost a lot of value when the Aghanim got worse and Universal targeting got worse. He was very used against Universal heroes.
Something wrong with Vaga's mic.
Studies to replace, and in that. Like,
isn't there?
There is one that was absolutely brutal because you morphed into Brood, who is a universal hero, and then you get the insatiable hunger, which gives percentage-based damage based on your base damage. And Morph just hits for like 600-700 damage so quickly. So, yeah, I think Morphling still has a place, but it's not going to be very high rated overall, is what I suspect.
And was Techies touched at all? Because I feel like that's another hero that's very popular for both of these teams and was incredibly popular at Bali. I think he was the most contested overall.
Both teams fully ignored him in the first game. It was very weird. I'm pretty sure that he was
pundit for a tournament. I'm gonna pundit this.
So we'll see. Maybe.
Oh no! This is a fucking balls joke.
Go with the Rubik again, because so far it's looking like a mirror match of the last game. And yeah, okay. Are we in a time loop? Is Dormammu here? What's happening?
Just repeat. Just rewind and play again. I mean, yeah, this is where you change something, though, right? This is where you think, was Faceless Void the best option? Is there something else we can go for?
Like a stage talent? No.
I mean, they might. Actually
I want to do stuff from home, dude. Home is nice.
The lane was still very decent, and that part of the lane is that part is fine. they're gonna go. Okay. they
Yes, the
Morphling
balanced
comes
water
out,
hero.
and that will be a strong hero against Darkseer as well. In general, Darkseer does not enjoy strong ranged heroes who can stay out of the Iron Shell and still deny him. And Morphling is pretty perfect for that. So while the hero is nerfed, still looks good here. However, this opens up for Quest to go for the same support duo that he did last game. The Rubik SD becomes even more powerful when you're against the Morphling. So maybe that's a hero that you could think about banning if you're OG, or we'll see if they target out core heroes again like last game.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, the Meepo's already gone. Amber Spirit still the respect from Quest. Yeah, it feels like Quest, one of these teams that they kind of lock onto an idea. You know, they've got very well honed strategies, knowing what they need to ban against certain teams. They kind of stick to it. Amber and Doom.
Yeah,
the same as before, right? And then Beastmaster was the last one from Quest in the previous game.
Exactly, and quite possible that we see that again here. As
Sepp is the coach for the team, but I think they're missing like a whole player, so he's playing instead.
Here it would be a nice fit. So yeah, they're gonna ban him as well.
He didn't look great last game. Wonder if he's out of shape or something.
Picked up the Morphling, the ban out.
It was just one game, so it's hard to say.
Don't want to have a full repeat, understandably, from last game where they did lose. So they need to, fix whatever went wrong. Was it the greed of the triple Midas? Was it the hero approach? They're changing up the heroes a bit. Phoenix
finally.
Okay.
I haven't had a chance to cast this yet, but I think it was Lacoste. Basically, everyone I've cast with, when we've talked about Quest, they've talked about Kaori Phoenix, and I've not been able to witness it in my own cast yet. So I'm
that is some teamfight prowess right there. Darkseer Phoenix, and maybe Rubik, depending on what he steals.
Really meta, and they're just waiting for a moment. To
That's some shit, dude.
Play it, and this is definitely one of those examples. It is, I would say, his best hero, as far as I know, from what I've seen from him. So it's been a while since I watched it, but it's a great hero to have here. Get some range damage and some control, and also combos very nicely with Darkseer. Darkseer can set up for a beautiful egg in a good way, or if you drop the egg and then people go in to try and kill it, Darkseer can come in.
Like a Twitter video?
You're not killing that egg anymore, and you're suddenly all in a compromised position. The two heroes operate very well together. You have to be a little bit careful sometimes, though. Morphling can use the Phoenix's existence to try and get out of situations by getting the Icarus dive. He can also very quickly kill the egg if he does get on it with the waveform and then his fast attacks. But I'm excited to see this. See how
actually
the
be a good one.
Works.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, like you said, if they just go for that Shadow Demon again, if Anti-Mage becomes a possibility into this Morphling. We'll see what they do later on down the line, because right now, OG with the double pick. Time to decide what they're going to be doing with Tiger, DM, and BZM.
I'm not playing for Twitter blue check.
One of the lanes here, at least, right? It's going to be Darkseer.
I'd rather flush
Rubik,
my money down the toilet.
+1.
If it comes down to those two choices.
A melee carry, right?
Yeah, you do. You can take a ranged carry as well. It's not super important, but I think they're just waiting a little bit to find information here from OG. You're going to either see exactly what offlaner you're going to be laning against, or at least you'll find out what support he's going to be paired up with. Primal Beast comes out, of course. BZM, very happy to play that. So could be him, could be DM as well. Primal has flexibility between mid and off lane. It's a bit different how you want to play it, but I would suspect it's just BZM, no? But I don't know.
Yeah, it's like Primal Beast doesn't feel like he's got too many lane matchups where he like flat out loses. Like his base attack damage, his ability to rotate guard runes. He's a real strong mid laner. Yeah,
it works. It works very well in this patch as a mid laner due to his tempo control. Primal Beast doesn't have any long cooldowns, and he can non-stop fight. And that's pretty much what I think is ideal for your mid heroes in the current patch, because your off laners like to be greedy. Your carries love to be greedy; they always do. But then you need a hero that can fight together with the two supports. They picked Naga into Primal Beast. Okay. So they do get their illusion carry. It was banned out in the last game.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the
SP better than Primal? No.
I'm just thinking
not really. They're quite different.
That next level of is this also
SB is more of a global hero, whereas Primal is a laning phase beast.
Was it something that Quest could be looking at with a a Darkseer?
Very good at hard committing on one target. Higher DPS too.
Strong too.
Yeah, I mean, it would be strong. It would be strong if they took that instead of the Phoenix, could have been.
They're very different when it comes to their purpose in the game and in fights.
Definitely playable. It's a bit of a cheesy lane, but I think OG getting the Enchantress here.
You can compare probably more of Tiny, yeah. It's more similar.
Big lane winners.
But even so, Power Beast is more of a continuous damage kind of hero. Less tanky than Tiny. Whereas Tiny is just straight up burst and tank.
Yeah, it's much more of a, like we saw in game 1, right? That timing around team fights. You pick your fights, you make sure you win a couple, get that momentum going a little later into the game after lane stage is broken down. And they've got the combos to do it, like Song into Vacuum, Supernova. Maybe lacking a little bit in damage. They've got tons of control, tons of, zonal area control for sure. Quest just needs a little bit of burst coming out of Noob's here on that last spot. That's where the Tiny and the Puck bands come into play. A Tide Hunter for OG.
Dude, what is this draft?
Grab up, and that move's probably pretty much guaranteed into the mid lane. And Quest with the last pick.
Yeah. Quest now have to react. I mean, there's two big chunky boys.
I don't like OG's draft. There's something off about it.
Necro.
It's honestly doable.
Actually, I know what it is. They don't have a good target stun.
More traditional approach here.
They're like reliant on this Primal Beast ult, and that's... it's not that great.
Morphling, pretty much no disable. Primal Beast, yeah, you have your ulti, but then it's just Ravage as well. So this Storm has a
it's a free Storm game.
And Primal Beast disable is not even that great against Storm because he can just jump around. He can get away from it. I think this is a pretty good Storm game, and Noob could take over here.
It's hard to take fights for OG.
Again, with these two supports being able to play from Fog, you kind of scout things out, get things started. Darkseer very good at pushing out, like both Darkseer and Naga very good at pushing out waves and opening that map space.
Missed a high level 5 versus 5.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean it's nice to play, but all the other things that come with it aren't nice. So
deal with heroes. That's what
I don't think it outweighs it.
Play towards heroes, and I think this draft looks strong for.
Plus, I have decently high level 5 versus 5s and unranked even. Sometimes
we saw last game where I would say Quest didn't really have a draft advantage, but they ended up on top. Here, I would actually give them the edge. I think their draft looks very strong.
Yeah, I mean, in game 1, we were maybe not worried. That's not the right way to look at it, but there were some concerns about how much Tiny had to do once he got his Blink Dagger, how many fights he had to take, how many pickoffs he needed to get going. Do we have the same concerns about BZM's Primal Beast? Like, he feels like the linchpin hero here for OG.
He is a bit, but it also comes down to how hard are you going to win the side lanes from the Undying and the Enchantress. If you dominate really hard on side lanes, and Primal Beast is not going to get destroyed mid or anything, he's going to be fine no matter what, I think, then he will sort of be able to just pick his fights. He doesn't have that stress element to it, but there is going to be a certain level of concern of not letting Storm run away with this game once he gets going. So we'll see. Rune control is going to be really important, and I think that's going to be the thing they need to look towards.
Try and kill off that Storm, like that key moment, the classic. Oh, level 5 Storm. What if you died twice in a row? Let's get that going. We'll get ourselves into game 2 here, though. Is that on my screen? Oh yeah, there's logo, the KFC bucket in the middle of my screen.
Oh my god, delete that taunt. What is that?
Yeah, are you feeling hungry, sir?
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Yeah, you reminded
me. Did you see that? He was holding like a lollipop in a baby's milk bottle or some shit.
5 Sumail getting ganked and dying like 10 times and then still just carrying the game.
Yeah.
That's absurd, man.
You've awoken the beast. You've pissed me off. Now I want to crush you.
Yeah, I don't know. Some crazy games from back then, seeing him die. I think he had a game where he died like 5 times and still had a super early Bloodstone. I just scratched my head like, how did this happen?
Someone's moving the ad, look.
Do some wild stuff.
They're adjusting it. They moved from top to here and they just moved it just now, like a couple pixels up. The fuck? They're watching.
From Quest, one up near the Ancients northwest and one down near that bottom rune spot.
Yeah. OG not planting 2 wards though, or see the same.
They were doing it fucking mid-play,
so
man.
Actually are controlling bottom very deep. I like that deep ward that they put on the lane bottom because that's going to reveal Darkseer where he's hiding and where he's Iron Shell in the creeps. You know, he usually sits pretty far back on the lane. He's not
what do you think of OG's draft?
So that vision could be pretty useful for harassing him in lane stage.
Okay.
Also, are they putting... They're not swapping it up, are they? They could put the Enchantress against Darkseer because you can enchant off the Iron Shell and as well.
Pretty good, no?
So if they want,
you like that draft? I don't like it at all. I think they lack proper disable from outside of ults.
Yeah, we'll see what they do.
Yeah,
But I don't know.
I guess. But
I guess
Primal
that
Beast
ward
like
also,
usually
potential
charges in and
storm
stuns
rotations
someone
if
and
he
then
TPs
ults
in
him,
once
so
he hits
usually that
6.
person's dead.
You'll be able to see him arrive.
But
at
they
that
have
bottom
way
tier
more
1.
disable on quest
Yeah.
for sure.
You know another skill that's dispellable that's very nice to dispel?
I don't know.
You won't guess it, I think.
In this game?
Feels like a who
Yes, in
plays
this
better game.
There's an ability that's dispellable.
Don't think
Yeah.
anyone's
Observers
outdrafting
hovering over
anyone.
overload. That would have been my guess because there's
Yeah.
nothing
But like
else.
this
There's a
Naga,
mobility ability that's
it's kinda
dispellable.
free.
That should give it away.
Mobility?
Unless Primal
So-
goes like full fuck you
No,
Naga build.
actually not even that. It's Primal Beast Q, believe it or not. Actually, it says the Icarus Dive is also dispellable on the tooltip.
I think
but
Quest will
that's
take
the
it too as
effect
well,
of it.
honestly.
Yeah.
I think that's just the effect. However,
Yeah.
Primal Beast Q is
Don't really see
dispellable.
how they deal with the Naga.
You can-
Like it stops him?
Yes. If you slap a nullifier on this bad boy, he ain't moving. So
Today
take
I
that,
learned.
viewers, if you play against Primal Beast by a nullifier.
Yeah,
if you don't,
waveform is dispellable.
yeah, I don't know about that, dude. Why?
Okay.
But
Nullifier dispels Primal
Yeah.
Q as well.
But yeah, if you play against
Didn't
Primal
know.
Beast, just buy a nullifier. That hard counters
What?
the
You
hero.
didn't know
He
that
can't
one?
move anymore.
Oh, wow.
The
I
fuck?
don't play the hero.
Easy to,
I have
deal with
one
him.
game on Primal
If you don't play against Primal Beast, you should also buy a nullifier because it's just a fantastic item.
Surprise!
Turn
I knew that
fast.
one.
That's a different story.
That's pretty wild.
It's a
You're
specialist
gonna
hero.
onslaught in, are you?
No,
Nah,
but you fight
not
against
happening.
it.
There we go. My story kept us
Dunno.
busy, and now go
Haven't ever
already
noticed
coming out from noob. So thank you for listening.
When I'm a
This is
support
random.
player, I don't usually buy Nullifier as well, to be fair.
Ah, nice bit of.
Yeah, I guess
hey,
so.
fact, not fiction as well, yeah.
I found that by accident too.
Unless you're doing,
I just noticed
unless you
like
want to do some
many
Molex build. CM Nullifier Rush.
it's not even a bad build, I think.
Here for game 2.
It's not, it's really
Just
good.
joining us,
It
Riyadh
fucks so
Masters
many
playing
random
You go
stuff.
Quest leading
Full
1
step
to
into
nothing.
Nullifier,
This is
it's
like
really
the
good.
pre-group stage heading into the main event.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing it, actually. If
This
it
is
feels
where
like a good
the teams
Nullifier
get
game,
the
I'm
momentum,
actually buying it
Gareth.
also.
This is, I mean, Dota is a
Players,
momentum-based
the
game. It
items
really
too
is.
broken
If you
right
start the ball, get it running, then you can just take off in some of these tournaments. We've seen so many teams just,
do you think would win it?
find their groove and then crush everything.
From
So
draft, I
playing
think
these first few
West.
games, I mean, sure, you gotta play. play
I
a bit
think their
extra,
draft
but
is
it still can be very
well
good.
rounded, easy to
so
play.
We had Liquid at Last Chance qualifiers last year.
I
had
still
that same
don't
kind
see
of
how they
momentum
deal with
heading
the
into
Naga.
TI proper. We had, I don't know, was it like Wings at a TI? We
I'm
had
waiting
done
for
it,
the
Wings did it,
5-man
I mean,
vacuum
there are
into
many teams
Storm
and
X.
in
combo.
general, I mean, how many lower
gonna
bracket
see it.
runs have we seen from different teams,
Right.
TIs and so on? It's just about finding your groove and then get going.
I just really like that draft.
But
I think
we
it's
had
a good
5
mix of
minutes
split
or
push,
5
team
seconds
fight,
of
and
gameplay
catch.
there, and now we're gonna
It
chill a
offered
bit again.
everything.
Seems
Yeah,
they're-
they really have everything.
Kaori,
5 seconds of
the god on
gameplay.
his
Here's an
game.
advert. Here's-
He solo carries games.
Super good
So
drafts.
good on that
Yeah.
hero.
Would you like some KFC?
It's Phoenix is next level.
Where's Dr. Suleiman?
Yes.
He's the man we need. Fix things up for us.
I mean, if you lose, you can
Right,
always
it's-
blame lag, right?
The start of the game.
Yeah, lag.
goes.
The most important part of
Back
this
is lost
is seeing
lag.
how many
All
blood
of
grenades
you.
people have bought.
Oh yeah.
Blood grenades, the most important item in the first 10 minutes of the match, in my opinion.
Who's ready
On
to
the
go
warming
into the club?
lanes?
So Anshin Undying
No,
got
it's fine, I
one
think.
each, and, we also see
Darkseer,
one
average lane.
Like on the
Naga
button,
Siren doesn't lose
makes it
lanes.
Sort of like thematic.
Storm
because
against Primo is fine.
you're already paying
I think
how
all 3 lanes are
much
fine
your
for Quest.
abilities. Now you
Average
can
at
help use
worst.
an item too. Very good.
No, lanes are definitely.
Let's add in even more damage over time.
Yeah, fantastic.
I
Good
hate
stuff.
these
And
support
DM's tied on.
like
What's he got
Undying
queued up?
Edge.
Getting Bracer, Ring
I
of
hate
Health.
when it's not
Is
at
this
least
a
one
Meteor
support
Hammer
has
time?
catch.
'Cause that's
Like
kind
a
of
stun
been
at the
what
very
was shown
least.
at the
Same.
major. Or is there
Same.
like a different idea for this Tidehunter?
I mean, I think Meteor Hammer is the strongest way to play Tide right now. You go off lane, Meteor Hammer, and just sit there, take the tier 1 tower very easily, and then you just have
Phoenix is
Meteor
not even
Hammer.
bad laning
It's not
phase.
the best item to have.
Phoenix
maybe
W
later on.
level 1
It's
is
not
super
worse
strong.
either. It's important to note that once you get some points in the Ravage,
Especially against Edge.
like level 1 Ravage into Meteor Hammer.
Edge
is
can't
very
trade
difficult to
this.
land, but
Mm.
once you get higher levels,
Unless he, like, goes
level
to
3
healing.
Ravage is 2.4 seconds.
You don't
Meteor Hammer
really
is
want it
2.5
because it, like,
seconds to land.
puts you back.
So that gives you a 0.1
Something wrong with your
second
mic.
to get out, or you get chain stunned, and then you can also use the Aghanim
And he
Shard
disappeared.
to guarantee
Unlucky.
the chain stun. So Aghanim Shard plus Meteor
Pretty
Hammer
sure
plus
like a
everything
wire is broken in his
triple stun
headset.
someone. And
When you say
oh,
someone, it's got to be Storm, right?
It's gotta be Storm,
They need
yeah.
these stuns for Storm.
I mean, someone.
Is this better?
Could be a good game. By
Oh
the way.
yeah, I think think so.
We haven't talked too much about it, but could be a good
I
deal
was
if
saying,
Phoenix
and
gets off
Phoenix can't
here,
really trade with
and it's a
Ench
chance
unless
to
Ench
get
goes
the
the healing build. which you don't really want because it sets you back.
You mean the other way around? Ench can trade with Phoenix.
To try and fix up
Yeah,
Storm,
sorry.
for instance.
Yeah.
What's going on? You know, this is optimistic talk.
Phoenix support is
Usually Phoenix
it's
don't get
super
in for these big, ambitious
weird.
items. You kind of make do with like one.
Because you just
third
kind
of
of
the
you win everything 1v1 in auto
It could be a
attacks.
fantastic item this game.
You do.
There's just one spirit vessel, a radiance, and a Shiva's guard, and
Oh,
get
yes.
the hand of
Just-
Midas to get there.
Just. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, you
I
talk about
love
the
Kaori on
way to deal
Phoenix.
with the supernova
You know what
and
he usually
still
builds?
the primary
It's
guys
like
that get
Tranquil
on
Boot
top of it,
stick
but
into
Undying
Hex.
Primal Beast tied. They're not going to be
Sounds
doing
cancer.
it. The vacuum
He
unit's gonna
takes
be
a lane
protecting it as
and
well,
he
which could
farms
be
and he never lets
good
like
game
the
for
tier 1
Kaori.
tower die on that lane. Unless they are
Similarly,
forced to
though, I
like
mean,
bring
both teams
5
have
heroes.
Stuff that needs to be hit. There's also the Undying, of course, with the
Holy
tombstone.
tits.
So you need to kill that. You have a Naga in your team. She's decent at it. Phoenix is pretty damn bad at killing the tombstone. Darkseer is terrible at it. Rubik is okay, and then Storm has usually better things to do. He usually doesn't want to be standing auto attacking a tombstone. He has heroes to kill. So
Yeah,
it's a bit
spells
tricky
to
for both
cast.
teams. Yeah.
This is Q simulator all over again.
Mana pool to try and deplete.
You're
I'm not
either
sure.
playing
It
and you
is
play Q
not-
simulator,
Go when ready, we're back in.
or you're watching and you pause.
It's not a Dota 2 tournament without
Sort
20
out
pauses.
either a tech issue or something.
Yeah,
Tech
yeah.
issue, sound issue,
That they
internet issue,
Right.
packet issue,
each other
crash
why it's still
issue,
paused here because
Skill
hotkey
issue.
issue,
people said go when
TeamSpeak
ready,
issue,
and then we're back in
Spotify
pause
issue.
meetings here, so I think
There
they're
has to be
working on
something.
figuring out
And
maybe
camels
more
biting
of the
cables.
issues they had from last game.
Definitely.
Yeah, there it is. Seb's out of here. He's gone. Let's get the old man back in. In that game one, every time I saw Seb, and I'm thinking, his name is still Old G. I'm gonna say Old G by accident once at least.
Yeah.
Oh,
Old G.
another.
Here we
Another
go.
GWR.
Yeah, GWR. Let's go.
WCUID. And there we go. Game 2.
Game?
Get cracking with it.
5 more seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Pause.
Seems like both teams are actually committing this time. They're good. Whatever's the issue seems to have worked out, and we see the
Nice.
runes 2 for 2. Even
If they paused there again, it would be like when you find match and the 10th player don't
It's no
accept.
longer like we're watching,
After like 40
the
minutes of
Zelda Wind
waiting.
Waker speedrun.
It is what it is.
A good old super swim.
Yeah.
Get ourselves into lanes.
It
Target's
be
gonna
what
set
it
up
be.
Down bottom. He's already looking to bully
What can
people
you do?
away. Pokes his head around the corner. One man decay on Malik. Omar very wisely shifted over to the far right.
Darkseer's probably gonna be the most picked offlaner.
Omar's job here to
Or
hit
like banned.
Yuragi's morphling is often
There's no
as
way.
possible, frequently
He's too
carrying out
strong
his
right
trade
now.
bolts,
Hate that
secure the
hero.
range creep. It's already very
Hi,
well done
it's
by
so
Quest
fun.
in this bottom lane.
Yeah, Yuragi a bit uncomfortable here.
I like
he
the
goes up
agonyms.
and tries to
The
harass
normal
away,
punch. It feels so
but we
good.
see top lane as well. Trading going on here. Naga versus
I
Tide.
hate that hero.
Most fun lane there for
Yup,
Naga.
Undying with the
Tank
4
smack.
mangoes again. Who would have
A
expected?
little upsetting for her. And Tiger's managed to drag a little bit of the creep wave back in front of this tier 1 tower for Yuragi. Fade bolt pretty annoying, but Tiger's giving chase onto Malik, who is still level 1 on this Darkseer. Decay is ready, and one
Oh
more
my
hit.
god, dude. If you didn't
Malik,
get the
he could
XP
pull out
there,
2. Off he
it was
goes
super
with the range
close.
charges.
You almost walked out of
Get
range.
the job finished off, but Malik a little
And
bit
even with the
short there, he's
stick,
bottom lane gonna have to hide
I think
in
he
behind his
dies
tier
or has a
1
TP there.
tower as the blood grenade. That's not going to finish him. He's got the tower regen on him.
Man, this is massive. If you look at mid lane right now, what's happening? The 7, 8, and 3 now, and Primal Beast has 4 CS. but
Holy
he just
shit, he's
lost
getting
those.
destroyed.
He was like 0 CS against 4 and 3 on Storm.
You feel like Primal Beast is one of those heroes that he's either like dominating or he's complete garbage.
Ah, but in this case it's melee versus Storm.
He's gonna get his ball
Yeah.
in time to take the rune.
Storm just puts
I'm just saying, like,
he puts a bomb on the
Primal
CS at
does-
Primal once, and then he just takes he has to tank the damage or lose the CS.
Lane right now.
Yeah.
Like, Storm is super good
Think
against
like,
any melee.
Spamming his
Primal in general, you know?
try and get in the head of
He always
Nurgle,
feels
but
like
the
either
BGM
destroying or
being handled
destroyed.
in this mid lane.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like
2
he has
minutes
middle ground.
hits. Top water rune gonna be there for Storm, and that
Water rune? But it's mid lane, so there's almost infinite regen. Who cares?
Bottom.
Bottom.
He's gonna be fine in the end, but this advantage here in the start really puts Storm in a nice spot.
Malik.
Did he
Bottom
go
lane.
back to base on
Beating there from his
Darkseer or did he
adaptive
just walk back?
And Tiger's
Oh, I think he
presence in the
walked.
lane. Always gonna be very annoying. Good pull from Omar, gonna try and reset his equilibrium. get a little bit of space for that Darks here.
Yeah.
I say this is where all the action's been, right? Bottom and mid lane. Anything happening top? Have you peeked up into that top lane?
I have glanced at it. Top lane is.
They have a ward to scout
Kind of
stacks.
strange.
And she's
right
already
now.
stacking.
Instead, it's just left it. He focuses on stacking instead, stacking up the ancient, stacking up the big camp at the same
Can they
time
steal?
here,
Oh,
giving
dude, they
Tide
can
the
steal.
solo experience.
They have such
They
good
can.
tiers for stealing, even.
Lotus here,
Phoenix,
so-
Storm.
It's like Storm, Phoenix, Darkseid, Naga. Like, what? They can all steal.
Some good stacks there from the Enchantress. Mid lane BZM again, just being handled by the Storm. 18 and 6 on Noob. Tiger chasing back with a couple of zombies. Dogseer and Rubik both being harassed pretty heavily. Yeah, we'll see DM just sit up in this top lane. Not really too bothered by anything.
Yeah, DM is going to be completely fine. I mean, he has the ring now and the bracer as well, so there's no real harassment you can do. As a Phoenix and as a Naga, you're never going to bring this Tide too low. Well, Tide also has to be very selective about how he uses his mana here, because he has no mana regen item yet.
Something I found really strong against Naga,
The perseverance
or like really annoying,
he'll be fine.
is the two camps above her safe lane tower, or like under if you're Radiant. If you block those, you completely destroy her farming pattern.
They're both going to trade out the
On like
lane.
early game,
Or maybe not, because
when she
Kaori
wants to like farm both the lane and those two camps.
Maybe I should start blocking those.
It's so good versus Naga. Because the support isn't usually there around that time anyway to like come
What the fuck?
to tier 1 and getting first blood.
He's a god.
He survives
What the fuck?
Fine. Doesn't
How's he
even
get
You
away
wanted
with that shit?
Wow, and yeah, not even dying to tower.
It's
He's actually
Kaori
gonna take
Phoenix.
the time to go
It's
base
next
here.
level.
He could go base and then do a TP bottle refill, or is he gonna stick around and use Tranquil?
What lane was he from? Safe lane?
He doesn't
Yeah,
care.
safe lane.
yeah.
He's gonna.
Naga's free farming. Who's
The
scared?
fuck?
What's coming on the curve, but it's just the boots.
This guy's Phoenix is next level, I'm telling you.
Storm already doing
He
well,
makes the
turning
hero
off
look
the primal
broken.
Base. Beast. Yeah, he's back in base. My brain lagging.
Yeah, primal based brought down.
You know what?
It's not
Even though
usual to
Undying's
see a
like
mid
complete
primal
cancel
beast
to lane
have
against,
zero
I like
damage.
laning
This
against
is
him.
like
Because it makes
a
lane so fun where you have to like
disruption
drag creeps and make weird shit.
I hate
Instead
those
of
the
like
most.
just staying casual.
He gets fought.
This
bit
primal
early.
is just pressured
Yeah,
as
a little
fuck.
bit early by Noob to use the W. He should probably just have waited for the onslaught there.
Yeah, catching him out. I mean, OG trying to get stuff down bottom.
F.
Yoragi and
No, wait,
Tiger
hold
on
it.
top of Omar, but the surge
Oh,
is there.
F.
Final bit of damage,
not
just
enough.
from the Undying to kill him. Meanwhile, up in that top jungle, Kaori, he's already spent his dive and fiery spirit, so Seb putting the pressure on him pretty hard with this.
Galle. Me packets. Oi, me packets.
Yeah, this is where Seb needs to start having like big impact as an enchanter. So usually Ench, you want to dominate the early game, and top lane was not really contested at all. So Kaori coming in, making that kill on BZM.
I think
Now,
Ench is gonna
we start
farm,
seeing Seb
right?
have some big
There's no way he
impact
doesn't
himself.
jungle
And
here,
stacking, of course,
because he's not
pressure
pressuring
for the
Naga.
Tide. I think we're gonna see him continue.
How
to
do you
do
even
that.
pressure a Naga with Ench if you don't have the lightning creep?
A gank either towards the
Either you get a creep or you don't.
Yeah, you either get lightning creep or you don't, right? That's it.
Yeah, you just
None of
farm.
the other keeps
You
do
farm.
anything.
Rotation came in before
You watch your farm.
and at that point,
Or you just farm on
Ench
your
can't
own.
gank him anymore.
Yeah, and then it feels like Storm has all the options, because you kind of feel like Primal Beast wants to rotate to get stuff done in the side lanes, and Storm can react to it, or Storm can be the first mover.
Holy shit.
He can be the one that
32
gets
to
into the side lanes and kicks
12
things
to
off.
14-0.
Maybe moving into
This
that top
spare.
lane, looking to help out the Naga.
Yeah. Oh my god, almost has more denies than assets on
Primal Beast in
Primal.
This game, he just wants anything, man. He's on food
Oh my
stamps.
god,
He
dude.
wants boots right now. That's what he wants. If he could make a rotation, that would be great. But he is a full level behind.
Oh
almost,
god, he got fucked into a support on Primal.
Disadvantage here to the Storm.
Use a
So
support.
his level 6, not that close. I think he's just gonna wait level 6, get his boots, and then maybe he can look for a pick.
Despacito.
You know, the best options here and choices. 6-minute power rune is gonna dictate what happens really. If you get a good rune on Storm, that could open up any kill on the map.
Right. Yeah, and there's like the third option as well, right? You know, if BZM wants to stay and try and weather things out in the mid lane to get that level 6, get boots, Storm just stays here, keeps that oppression up. So every time I look at that CS board, 32 and 12, monstrous numbers being put up by Noob.
Yeah, he's doing fantastic. I mean, he's farming more than a Morphling who's protected by an Undying against a lane that Morphling also is favoring, which is the Darks here. So this is definitely absurd. He had a really great start.
I wonder how the
coming in
Morphling
with
versus
that
Naga
rune
matchup
control
go
as well.
now, since
It
Eggs
comes
isn't
back to
really
that.
good anymore.
I said it in the pick phase.
Dunno.
The rune control
Was
is
it ever
really
good?
important in this game.
Yes, you used to like be fine with morphing against Naga because if you take any illusion, you just take for stats from the main one.
Yeah, but now the stat stealing isn't so
Now
good,
X
so...
kinda sucks. Yeah, so I wonder how the matchup will
I
go.
think we could have seen the same move made by Seb, but he wasn't there on his edge. He was busy stacking, I believe.
Yeah, he's putting in the work, building up the ancients and stuff. So it could be a fair amount of flash farm there. I guess the situation now, like, do you want to give it to DM, or is this something Primal Beast is going to fall back to? I guess they can cross that bridge when they get to it.
Yeah, I
You know who I kinda feel bad for?
Like a pretty solid time.
Why?
Because he's position 4 player, but every tournament there's like visa issues and stuff, and they bring another player for OG, and he's always forced to play 5, and that other player plays 4.
See if he's gonna go for that. Also,
unlucky.
Skill build looks like he is.
This happened in every land they went to so far.
That's why I thought that skilling up the adaptive strike after the nerf should be good, because it's only a level 1 adaptive strike that got nerfed. At level 4, it's still the same as before. But Theory crafted this with some other Morphling spammer, and he said just maxing waveform feels good too this patch. So apparently there are multiple ways to go about it.
Yeah, because we had like the majority of the time it's like level 2 attribute shift, then you're maxing out adaptive. Right?
You're against Darkseer, that's like slow damage. You don't have to worry that much. If you were against a more bursty lane, you know, consisting of like a Skywrath and maybe an Axe or something, then maybe you want to have 2 points already.
I wonder how many games are paused. Like, is it like a global problem?
Yeah,
this one's playing.
But if you can get away with only 1 point, you happily max out adaptive as soon as possible.
Yeah, dump your stats into other cooler stuff. Things that do damage.
Is this the only one that's paused?
Catastrophic.
I'm curious to see
apparently so.
What the fuck?
Gonna be, by the way, because obviously
my choice.
Like a pretty good farm trade right now. It's just 2 core players being ignored by
we have to support Waka, come on.
Doing other stuff on the other part of the map. So Naga with free farm.
My Waka Mammer.
Pretty strong. But there are some problematic heroes. The big
unlucky, man, unlucky.
Is usually, I would say, probably just clearing your illusions very fast, trampling around, or even just using ulti, and illusions kind of just die. But with Primal Beast having such a poor game, Naga might take over even more. It's like all these small things in laning stage can set up how the game ships out.
I mean, the only way I saw that they might deal with Naga is Primal Beast is fast with like fucking Chivas, Agan, and shit like that, you know? Then illusions literally don't play even with hard and stuff. But if that's his start, I really don't see how they deal with Naga.
With the Naga Siren, are we looking for
That's an OG member who quit mid-tournament? Oh no. Civil War?
Is she going to be like left alone while the rest
of
the team
fights? Not OG.
I think... I mean, I want to see him just go for a rushed Manta style and farm up. We've seen many different builds, right? There was the Radiance build as well, and Naga with just farming, which I was never really a big fan of the Radiance before Manta. I think Naga can join in for fights, but mainly she's going to be facilitating the fights by pushing the creep waves so that the others can fight. I think it's going to be her key role.
Any second now.
Just keep the map on OG side.
Hopefully today.
Yeah, Dr. Suleiman, fix stream, please.
It's absurd actually how much of a difference you feel when you play Dota if you have creep waves like just a little bit farther back or not. The breathing room that you get, it's like lifting up your rib cage, you know, to get.
It's a weird observer's job when the game is paused to make anything look interesting.
Your head after a run, you know, you can breathe better. It's that type of feeling, like.
Checking couriers.
You should have seen the stories of Shanghai Major. They just had like an hour airtime and it's literally just told the talent to be like, hey, fill an hour.
Push out these lanes, you got more.
Like,
was it the one with the like, old chairs? Where that caster got like banned for a while and then he came back.
Yeah, that one.
Mid lane is dangerous. BCM is low, level 6 Storm. He fake jumps a few times there. Not gonna commit to a dive. The Primal Beast backed out far.
Oh, despair. Oh, the wave is pushing in and he has no HP to be there, so he has to go back. Oh, no, dude.
Undying is here to soak at least. He's not.
He's not. Oh my god, that's keep number 3.
Yes, it can't pull.
Why did he just choose the soak XP?
Primal Beast gonna have to TP in to
securing rune. Yeah, but he could have like fucking took some XP before he secured the rune.
Yeah, he should have.
He's
not getting it on Primal Beast, ain't no way.
Should be able to take it. make sure that Noob won't be able to bottle that. And now you've kind of, relinquished the side lanes a little bit here. Darkseer gets a bit of time bottom. Naga's pretty happy top. Noob just keeps it going on BZM.
Oh, it was so close. Yeah, it was so close for the kill.
Unlucky.
That telekinesis to stop the onslaught.
Yeah, even if they did, I think with
the pressure
as well,
it's insane.
He's there to protect. Don't think they would get the kill, but again,
He must be like, guys, I hope you're winning side lanes.
Meanwhile, top
Just
lane,
saying.
DM, we haven't talked too much about him this game, but going for that meteor hammer that we discussed early on, he is very close to it. He needs 300 gold.
Put him on the cliff. Put him on the cliff.
Oh, what?
Oh,
How did they get
so
knocked back
close.
down? What is that?
He moved a bit to the left, so it didn't reach.
7 minutes.
But I see a problem. Actually, I don't see a problem. I was gonna say he doesn't have lift for the wisdom rune now.
Seb.
Fucking Kaori out of
Seb.
Old man fingers.
Slow fingers.
Have I lost my friend, Garrett?
Hello? I'm back.
How old is Kaori?
I don't know what has happened.
Very young.
I'm now back.
I'm checking right now.
Not that young.
Oh, wait,
Not
here.
that young.
I'm checking right now. Where is he?
Existence for 5 seconds there.
Oh.
Did I miss anything?
Some temporal shift. You missed that.
Quest Esports.
2001.
Quest here, but they get some
2002, dude. What the fuck?
Oh,
People
yeah,
get
it's
born
very
in that
young.
year? How's it possible?
Beast getting a bit of damage onto Noob with his pulverize.
Bro!
He's giving as good as he's been taking for the first 8 minutes of the game.
Yeah, he needs this so badly, and he's trying to get.
How do you even have a birthday on your passport that's after 2000?
Ever so important. We see.
Feels like a glitch.
Over for it, wards being dropped, and these wards were spotted there by Omar. So D-ward by Taiga coming in.
He does get lifted up back in towards Noob. Yeah, kill off the sentry as well, so they keep the Observer Ward alive for now. And Tiger with a tombstone drop down, trying to guard his aim in a room. There's a shield for Noob.
Shield rune, oh, out of every rune.
Tombstone claimed.
No, dude.
Loads there.
He's gonna get chased down by the Morphling though. Oh, he's got raindrops and 1 charges.
See, this is the advantage of Zion.
That noob guy's pretty good.
Leave it to Seb.
Yeah, he's
First time watching him play, he's actually pretty damn good.
It's too much work for Morphling. Back to farming. Doesn't want to join.
See him
that.
on Snapfire.
Good kill there for Noob.
It's
and,
his best hero.
nice-
He
nice little
destroys
play,
with it.
trying to-
He
Nice.
destroyed the Bali major with it.
As long as
That's why
possible.
they
Taiga
banned
finally
it
kinda come
first,
back here and get
like banned
D-warding
both
it
games.
on together with Seb.
But he's a fucking noob though.
And, now
Is
they
he?
can
Or is
try
it
and
a
make
bait?
plays from there. They also did a nice
Maybe
little
it's a
bottom
bait.
fill, deeping in for the primal beasts. Top tower slowly going down here as DM
Ook,
has
ook.
that meteor hammer. And we
Hello?
see all the creeps.
Oh, yeah. Are you
Hello?
home now?
What kind of stack the creeps for a meteor hammer? Just pulling
At
them
my
over
sister's,
for
like yesterday.
medium camp.
Oh, I thought you went
Also
home
my
yesterday.
Swedish-
Re-anchor, so
No,
doesn't
not
need
home
them
yet.
On the creeps.
Did you fuck ass yesterday, Oker?
Ah, you fucked ass, dude.
Head into jungle.
You know Sing is standing right now?
The tier 1 tower.
I took 5 games of you.
Does remove it from OG's
Steve, on the other hand, took a fucking 0-30.
Denying some of the gold, but you still lose.
Yeah, when I
access
played
to
Manon,
the
then
Speaking of,
then Steve was winning a bit. Same for you, but
farming
you know.
behind enemy lines here, as Taiga says, "What the hell are
But
you
you
doing
then
here?"
gift them.
Chase him
Yeah,
after, but this
And
is the
Riyadh
biggest
Sing a
threat.
bit
Like,
too.
He can keep farming actually as a Darks here.
Yeah, now he's got double iron shell. Actually turns the
So
fight Tiger
good.
with the help over the neutral creep.
Anyway,
Well, they share experience at least.
who you calling a noob?
Taiga is here for the ride.
I'm calling noob a noob.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, Malik pretty happy. Just staying down there. A D-ward in the mid lane from Omar. Comes back in. The never-ending battle of sentries in the mid lane continues. As OG are kind of looking at this mid lane thinking... hey, we've
Even
got Providence
OG's players, like the cores, are young, I think.
and the
I'm not
Enchantress all
mistaken.
around
I know
in the
Tiger
You know
is
when
young.
BZM was
Seb
born?
wanted to guard that bottom rune, but he's
The
gonna get
fuck?
blown up.
You know BZM, the Primal Beast? You know what year he was born?
5 doesn't have that ultimate,
I don't know.
so he goes down so fast.
2005.
He gets a rune there. He gets his hands on a
That sounds like
rune there. Gotta
Like
be
a
really
bug,
careful,
right?
Playing.
but
Yeah.
not really the best rune ever. You'd rather have a haste, DD, arcane, probably even an invis rune maybe over
Literally
this.
any other rune.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably even a regen rune would feel better because then you could play aggressive and just back up. But he got a rune, man. Sometimes you can't really choose what you get.
Step 1, get a rune. Feel happy about it.
Step 2, get mid tower here as Quest are sieging a bit with the siege creep.
Yeah, second catapult wave for them. Tower dropping pretty low. Noob having to expend a fair amount of
Yes,
mana,
the
though, to get
part
away
where you
from
don't
TM
have any
has
stuns that aren't
blocked
ulti, so the
himself
Storm
and
just
mid
plays the
tier
game
one defender.
freely.
That threat of
Yes.
Ravage and Meteor Hammer definitely
My
something
favorite
that
part.
Quest have to be wary
Yeah, I
of.
don't see how they kill anyone without
Also
either
gonna
Primal
start
Beast or
tearing
Ravage.
down this mid tower
There's no way.
because, he's here with the meteor hammer on tide. It's pretty obvious what his intentions are.
They're really
He is,
gone.
looking to get
When there's like Morphling, he can become Rubik or something and stun. It's very trash though.
Even a longer ulti.
Darkseid can die with enchant.
I guess. But what if he has like Vanguard and shit?
He lost his courier with a fair amount.
Then he can still
What
die,
the
but it's
fuck is
harder.
what the fuck is this, dude? How is this a thing?
This isn't you, dude. What do you mean? SingSing can always SingSing can always
It's part of the map. It's part of the map.
Yeah, except for when Primo tries to go there, it's not.
It was. What do you mean? If he hit
Oh,
him,
he got fucking knocked out.
He knocked out when he like walked out of it.
Yeah,
He could walk
and Phoenix
on
is
the,
just
like,
gonna
upside.
float there.
Disappear, Bat Riders.
That is exceptional stuff.
Free game, no bitching.
Looks like he's going for a Hex first.
It's intended. It's not even a bug. It's a feature.
No.
Yeah, I mean it's very old. It's not news that Phoenix can like Ray TP out of map.
Meteor Hammer again mid. We've seen this so much. It's like pure at the Bali Major.
Funny Meteor Hammer.
Jesus Christ, he's level 8 on the Phoenix already as support.
Going top tier 1.
They just take the Naga goes jungle and he takes lane. That's how they play.
Yeah, and he got that kill mid too. It's crazy. And the rune. Everything is going perfectly for him.
Do we try and make plays on other sides of the map?
He's the main character.
Look at the other support level 5. Holy shit, dude.
With no items.
A sticking point. He is a really irritating force on the map to be reckoned with.
Simply the main character.
I'm watching the small plays happen. So mid lane, he used Gush on Rubik, then ran around, hid behind the trees, and then meme hammered.
Do you even make actual Morphling anymore, by the way?
Couldn't get around.
I don't know. That's what I'm waiting to see.
It looks like it got nerfed to dog shit.
Yeah,
unless
Steve
you're actually
said-
using spells.
Steve said you just go normal auto attack build now, and you skip the Ags, and you max waveform instead of W.
Spots out Tiger, but
And he's a morphing spammer, so he's kind of filthy.
Yeah.
Hey, they got the storm!
He'll claim the life of Noob.
Yeah. Fucked up.
Good for OG.
Quests are insanely good at like farming the map and finding farm on every hero. Because like look, Storm was farming jungle, Darkseid farming his lane, Naga farming jungle, Phoenix farming top. They're really good at like finding farms on their heroes.
Malik just dropped
Meanwhile, you see Zon playing with 2k networks at 40 minutes.
Create these morphling illusions.
I guess all of them are just doing side quests.
Awful. 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 Terrible.
If you can keep them alive.
Yeah, it's pretty
He
cringe.
uses his Adaptive Strike to kill the illusion as fast as possible as well inside of Uragi, so...
Someone has to be the one.
No, someone doesn't have to be the one.
Someone has to be the one.
State of Dota we're in nowadays, because I think back and a phrase we used to use quite a lot is like laning phase is breaking down. Everyone's starting to rotate and move around. And sure, we've had that in this game. Top lane broke down.
This Phoenix is still farming freely top
still
as
in the
saying.
laning stage. It's 14 minutes in.
Rubik's farming mid as well. It's hilarious.
Tier 1 tower still up.
Pretty
laning
much.
away.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have a reason to leave the lane, you want to stay and protect your tier 1 tower. And Morphling is doing a good job holding it.
He's almost the same networks as Primal Beast. This spare.
There's not that many things that can kill him. Storm has his Witchblade now and has a
I mean,
Demon,
it's
so
not despair. I mean, OG has 2 farmed cores.
decide to dive in.
One of them is a Morphling who's still probably very good, very strong.
The other one's a Tidehunter though. Network isn't that good on Tidehunter.
Straight into vision.
Yeah, it's not the perfect 500 game either.
Shifted strength a little bit.
Oh, Darkseid kill.
BZM aiming for Malik. Pops the mech. The adaptive strike going to push him out as the song of the sirens there with the supernova. Following up with this Naga Phoenix. Trying to land it onto Tiger here. The Tidehunter over the Ravage. Connects on the dogs in the field.
Everyone's stunned.
Malik running back
Oh my
away
god.
as Noob. He'll turn on the Tiger and kill him off. BZM with a second round of onslaught. Charging in and trampling forward. But
Fuck was that
BZM
dive?
to Noob's
Oh,
storm.
nice Darkseid kill.
Double kill for him. Omar finally sniped out in the end. As Uragi
As the funny waterman with 2k HP. Actually, wasn't that bad. Unless they lose more here.
And snares up the Enchantress. They should have the magic damage here to follow through on Seb. They know there's no more lockdown, no ravage, no real stuns. And they don't want to dive too far just for a support kill with OG respawning quickly. Tiger, he's back here with the Meteor Hammer coming in.
Huge!
She went too deep.
It's bad.
Yeah, that chase was awful. They didn't have the damage for it.
Yeah, and that's the problem with using the song.
Trying to kill Waterman.
Keep playing this
Every
aggressively
Dota
there.
player's
Played
downfall.
As though he still has the song TP out, but it's on cooldown and gets brought down in the end. I was gonna say that was
Baited by
a pretty good
Seb.
fight for them overall. They didn't lose the storm. They lost the darks here, but they got a kill on the primal beast. pretty happy with how that went for them. Up region rune.
Oh.
Storm gets his hand on it. Yeah.
He does.
Oh,
Dodges the
no.
Centaur Stomp at the same time.
Is he gonna get 1 runes this
Yeah,
game?
just that little
He hasn't
dodge,
gotten a
too
single
far
one.
right. The fight
Right?
went well. The Ravage got spent. Quest all looking good. And then they decide to chase Seb.
Look at bottom tower though. They're sieging up now using the Morphling and the Tidehunter because they realize that there's no Phoenix Egg. They don't have the Darkseer wall and they don't have songs. So just start pushing tower.
Storm.
What the fuck is this initiate?
Pretty free here for Noob to play aggressively.
It worked!
And with that Sunray over the top.
They have no stuns.
No Ravage, what are they gonna do?
I guess so!
Just stare them?
Could turn into Storm. Oh, his cooldown on ult even, of course.
No, he turned into Naga to kill her with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
He's channeling Onslaught. That's what was going on.
Level 1 morph cooldown is huge.
It changes name.
It's like 160 or what?
They got the tide.
Like being Onslaught.
Wall him, don't let him get there.
Really?
Or begin Onslaught,
Okay.
I guess.
He even cancelled this teleport.
Cancelled. It's like, fuck
Clear
you.
out in the mid lane. Quest picking up the pace again. Yeah, they've decided. Now it's the time to fight. Battling bottom, swinging into mid, looking for these
Battling
ones.
bottom.
And DM has been sat by this twin gate for about a minute now, popping his head back and forth.
Yeah,
trying to drag waves.
It's tough to stay mid. They're trying to go in on Morphling. He has Manta though.
And the waveform.
Holy shit, the damage.
But
Did he max? Oh, he's already leveled 11. Never mind.
Holding back Quest.
I was gonna ask if he maxed Sundry instead of like Fire Spirit, but he's already 11.
Seb with a very
big
forward
bird.
TP into mid.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I didn't know Rubik puts a staff in front of him when he charges like that.
Malik impetus shots landing into the back of his head.
That's the same as Skewer. He also does
They're
that.
defending it pretty well, considering that they didn't have Primal Beast.
Ruin?
Primal Beast
Nope.
showing that he
Not
cannot
for
be there
Primal.
by cutting the wave top and then TPing back home.
Yeah, he's rushing
Quest was trying to
Hex.
make
He's
a
already
play,
halfway
but
there.
couldn't. Now the
He has his
Arcane
ultimate orb and
side
Void
is
Stone
sieging
already.
Down mid. They smoke around. Not sure what they can find with this. 'Cause
Where are they
all of
going?
OG are still sticking very close together.
Misread?
Uh,
I think they misread.
Naga is enjoying so
Maybe
much
they
space
want
right now.
Roche?
He's opting to go for a
Roche with these heroes? No way. You don't Roche with these heroes.
So going for a very defensive second
Yeah,
item
yeah, it's a
here
bit slow.
to get some HP in.
I think they misread.
Also allows them to be
They
a bit
expected
more
a heal here
aggressive
and didn't
with
find
the
it.
illusions. There's no great way to kill the illusions here for the side of OG. Obviously you
Is
can
that
trample.
well, that's the thing. Is the heart like a direct response to trample? Like I make my illusions tanky now. You can't kill them.
I mean, it's the general thing for Naga, but doing it second item is just a sign that he's a little bit more disciplined, I guess you could say, than if he went for something like an Orchid or a Butterfly here to try and increase his farm rate as well as his farm kill potential.
And DM trying to make his life a little more hellish, killing off some illusions, kicking TA 2000 out of that bottom right corner. Meteor Hammer and Pipe halfway to Blink. Tide having a very, very solid game.
Yeah, he has that
only
that type, and there's the responding Reeves on the side of Darkseer. So both teams have a little bit of 5-man aura items.
Only 3 occult bracelets this game, sadly. We had 6 in the last game. Everyone choosing that item as their primary tier 1 choice.
If you don't pick a gold bracelet in general, I mean, you better hope that it's a really good item that you're picking instead, because that's basically a tier 2 item. It's so strong.
It's so good. I have difficulty choosing.
They should actually make a gold bracelet tier 2.
I just love the shovel. Even
There's no way it's tier 1 item.
It into my slot.
They should just remove the RNG on neutral items and not have everyone have the full selection.
And we see
Jump
Storm.
on Seb.
If everyone still picks a cold bracelet, then the item is a problem.
They've got another couple of spells.
There's no way you don't pick occult bracelet for tier 1 though.
Yeah.
I think some heroes might pick something else.
I mean, there's some heroes that pick Tumblr's toy, like Axe and Punch and stuff.
Some heroes might get Spark of Courage, and
Very, very good. I mean, you're a level 10 hero casting.
maybe some universals take Pickball instead if they don't need occult bracelets.
I don't
But
think you
there's no way
pick.
you take like some +1 stat or
Ah,
+2 stat
Meepo
over the
would get
10% magic res.
Closer to Rubik.
and
Meepo
mana
takes
regen.
Pickball.
Mini
Yes.
Batrider last
But I don't
that's
think
like
you
a very
take
weird hero.
Spark
We're
of
talking about,
Courage.
like all heroes in
Drag them
general.
back in them across.
Spark of Courage, maybe on some carries.
No, I think
+18.
I still think you take Pick or the other one for the HP.
Falling.
That comes with damage too.
And for the mana regen.
Yeah.
Lot of carries like mana.
That's true.
A little bit too late though. The Wisdom Rune is already gonna get snagged up early here by Seb.
But yeah, I like that if they make it like a selection out of everything.
Idea, but they were just like 5
Would
seconds
make
too
more
late to
sense.
execute this.
Because like, you know, there's some games where like this item is insanely good on your hero, but you don't get it, but your enemy gets it. How is that like supposed to be fair?
They're in the pit.
It isn't. That's why it's shit.
And your Undying.
But to be fair, okay, when we're talking tier 4 items, you're gonna see like fucking 8 ninja gears.
Yeah, well, that's the game's problem. Why have RNG when some things is better than others and the only way they're getting is RNG?
They know something's not quite right.
In a fucking PvP game.
Then you just nerf the broken items. Makes sense.
He's morphing strength while sleeping.
Supernova's dropped by the Phoenix as well. Bash from the Roshan. The Supernova's going to land as the song ends. So
I mean, on the bright side, the clone of him is...
focusing the morph on Nagas.
Are they missing a hero? Feels like they're missing a hero. Where's the fucking... Where's the storm?
There's a team... There's a fight happening top.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they killed BZM.
Made a mark
oh,
yeah. They have lost BZM, the Primal Beast is gone. And now another jump in, Noob. This is where he can show things off.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Saw him in trouble here.
Trying to battle with Noob and
battle.
2000, but Noob is back up the high ground.
Trying to battle.
And Uragi, look at the stand his ground against the
This looks like the worst game to be Undying in.
So Roshan for now halted. A buyback from
not crazy.
But in comes Quest.
Oh, he fucking goes in. Funny Waterman marks 3,400 HP. Why not?
He started this fight with full strength, by the way. He had to morph Aggie just to have damage, and he's still in this shape.
Yes.
Oh,
why not?
Lost so much. I mean, yeah, a buyback.
They nerfed Dragon. What do you mean? The hero's unplayable now.
He is so happy with
time to generate some HP.
got the kill on Noob, so he got paid back for that.
It's like killing from thin air.
Nerfed, by the way.
A lot of it comes down to when Naga ran in there.
I hate this hero.
I fucking hate this hero too.
Also followed along. He ran in with both Terrori and Omar as though they are equally unkillable. OG said, nah, we just wait for him forward, kill both the supports.
I guess that's why they checked Roshan top the other time. They expected the Roshan play.
The Heart Naga
I guess, yeah. Makes sense with Undying.
This is a small misread.
Orchid would have been an option to maybe be more aggressive, but still, he has Manta Lincolns. Even that wouldn't work. Yoraga now looking very unkillable. Manta Lincolns, Aegis of the Immortal. This is
why is Seb so rich?
Take over the game.
He's been farming lanes.
He like left lane and went jungle because he couldn't do anything with it.
Like even after laning phase, he just kept like dying on lanes.
Outlast it. They can keep these fights going for as long as possible.
I guess that works. Space.
Space.
I mean, if nothing better to do, why not farm?
BZM that BKB and
makes sense, especially Quest was farming as well.
Yeah. Soon on Enchantress, right?
A lot of supports have the wrong ideas that they're like shouldn't be farming or shouldn't do anything, and then they're just useless. There's no XP or gold.
It's ingrained into their head when you take one keep as a support and the carry starts on his 45-minute rant about how you should fucking kill yourself or some bullshit.
Also a great target to just use a simple silence.
Yeah, but like sometimes there's nothing to do in the game, so you just farm and skate. Why wouldn't you?
Down fast as we see the Morphling slapping it down. They're even going for the steal. So Tormentor gonna take it out here at 24 minutes.
And grab up a freebie shard.
I hate Tormentors.
This was a slight net worth.
You hate everything.
I felt pretty good with
yes, I hate a lot of
why Tormentors though? What's wrong with them?
Because like no, it's fine, but like I hate that some people have the idea to like force them. And like the moment it spawns, we should all go there and leave our side of the map to just take it.
One more enchant creep, but
it's always supports, man.
Doesn't feel like the main objective.
Because it's not. It's something you do when you're ready for it and you happen to be nearby.
That shard was nerfed recently in a way, but it's still pretty damn good. The initial cast, you can cast it on a hero and it eats the hero immediately.
The infernal pinging of support players when Torment.
Oh, that's a nice pick off. Dude, this game-winning pick off here. That's a tier 2 tower, you get outpost and that's a shit ton of map control. Oh, that's so good.
Really strong pick off with these heroes.
I'm surprised they're finding kills with this draft.
Tidehunter, he's been moving around the map.
But I'm in Blink, I mean that's initiation, it's only like 25 second to 30 second cooldown.
I guess so.
So he kinda always does it.
Alright, Seb has secured the defense of the tier 2.
Still with the illusions as they've been left there.
Very good.
Get out of
No
the
tower, no
area.
outpost.
Still hanging around though.
Finest
Wait,
agent.
hold
Okay,
up.
Prime is
Hold
dead.
the fuck up.
Zip in onto BZ, on the BKB and the pulverize.
Holy shit, that was close.
No, wait, hold up,
Still
dude.
dead though.
No, 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 no.
Oh no, it's a Glimmer Cape.
I think there's Pavis and Glimmer.
Oh,
BZM?
It's going back
BZM?
He smelled blood.
Yeah, his own.
Very aggressive from BZM there to kill the Phoenix.
That was very aggressive, and it cost him as well. He gave away over 800 golds to
The finest academy of
so not
agents.
really worth it. Mid lane with the DM just
Ah,
about these illusions at
It's
all.
just your mid hero, dude. No biggie.
The Naga illusions, I think.
Yeah, but it's a poor
Naga,
material.
her item is
Yeah,
It's
okay,
not
just
the worst.
been a mistake this game.
it's
We
still your
see,
mid hero.
Even though she had a fantastic start and overall,
It's just
was
a
doing
mid
quite
hero.
well.
Let's not think about position. Let's just
Only
think
now
about
that
network
butterfly
difference, and it's
and
like
BKB
3k network
still
difference
not really gonna be sufficient to deal with
from those
Okay,
heroes.
but let's think about it. They got Darkseer pick off, who has kinda same networks as the Prime Beast, right? And then Quest got 2 kills on top of that.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's not really worse if you think about
probably
it.
gonna see the same game.
If we're
plan there.
talking like networks.
And by the way, speaking of egg,
Seb's dead again.
alright, I was gonna talk.
Dude,
about Phoenix, but
there's
then I
no
said
way these
egg
devs are good.
Chantress. Egg Chantress.
There's no way this is
What was I gonna
space.
say?
In
True.
this
This,
match, everybody
like,
has, oh, he has
this
X on
is
it.
when a support goes off on his own and dies and he says space, but he's just in the farming pattern of the enemy carry, like he's just a bonus creep.
This item finally has it.
He
There
has
needs to be
X
some
on
big
Phoenix,
plays
isn't it?
around it. It's tricky though, because
X?
still Lincoln's on the Morphling. You need to trigger it first.
No,
but
Hex.
Phoenix can't do it himself, so you need to.
Yeah,
there
in this patch especially, where kills have give so much gold, there's no way this is allowed.
That is one hell of an inventory, isn't it? The Phoenix was
Like casual Naga already farming 1,000 gold per minute almost for something,
Oh, that's
and then
Hex is
shows
ready.
up plus 600 gold.
It's wild.
Phoenix is the type of hero who can do this. In general, though,
Well, I think here is where Undying and Ents, they kind of start falling off.
as a core player,
Their effectivity is going downwards, especially compared to Rubik and
I
Phoenix.
mean, it's post 27 minutes by some
Especially
late
against
games,
what the enemy lineup looks like.
What do you even do as Ents against this?
He knows what he's doing.
I guess you can remove Surge, do your hits.
Yeah, I mean, Branch just might
I
be,
feel like it's a
more
good game for
affordable,
Ents
at
to
least.
build
He's not
auras,
too rich here.
honestly.
He went damage
This
on him,
kind of
didn't he?
games,
Here coming out
yeah,
from
it did.
OG.
But in this kind of game, I feel like it would have been better if Ench went auras. Because I don't see how he right clicks.
Yeah, well,
But they have a
sneaky.
Tidehunter for
I mean, you
auras,
can't
so...
really be that sneaky, 'cause even in Fog of
He's
War,
going
you
one
see
aura. He's going
portals
into
chanting,
Hex
so
next.
you should actually
Ah,
play
it's
Yo, yo,
fine.
yo, they might find.
See if the enemy are going through it, even if it's Fog of War.
No, they didn't find him.
Phoenix
No
in dangerous
Greaves?
territory here.
TA 2000 is going to slip away though.
Surely you would go Greaves as well.
It's gonna be
So
fine.
is Kaori.
Watch this Naga sign, cut the wave at 29. Oh, these Naga players are so filthy, look at that.
No easy access here for Quest. to
Oh,
move
that's
happened?
so... He's fucking cutting the waves, dude, in front of their eyes. That's 4 heals standing there.
Into the base here. They're doing a good job trying to kill off the illusions.
Yeah.
Look at that shit. He's cutting them right now.
Right now with the primal beast.
1 sec, Beard.
So that will give them some space, but here comes the smoke gang.
Yeah, they know there's no Aegis. Very important fight here for Quest.
See if they can hex this Morphling. Oh, he's already
Oh.
out.
He's already waveformed down.
And meanwhile, OG are just. Oh, goddamn,
Look at this.
Sorry.
OG, yeah,
Quick
yeah,
bound,
this is-
Undying.
What is that, Dagon?
It's Dagon for the illusions.
Seven farmed up at Dragonlance with his Orchid, and now
He's done.
upgrades to get the Hurricane Pike as well, and just kind of building up. And even taking out the Tormentor now, getting themselves a shard over on Primal Beast. So Rock Throw is
Okay.
here. I mean, any AoE damage helps when you're against the Naga. You kind of just need more.
Oh, for sure. What's the situation heading into late game in this one?
I would definitely favor. I would probably favor Radiant actually. Ench becomes pretty strong. Morphling can become really, really powerful if he gets the Aghanim Scepter against the Naga.
Orchid
Well,
on Ench.
turn into the Naga, you know, feels great. You have the Aghanims upgraded End Snare as well at that point, which can go through BKB. So even if Storm was to go for that, would be a good solve. I don't know. I think I
We
favor
had it for a while,
Radiant,
actually.
but there's gonna be a power.
Hasn't
strike,
really
so play
made use of
around
it yet,
instead
though.
Is more likely. Probably just gonna get the Satanic on Morphling, and that's gonna be when he fights. He's not too far away from it right now.
It's a pretty big departure from game one, the triple hands of Midas, looking to scale late game, into this one where they probably feel comfortable heading there.
Yeah, they're also very close, 400 gold away from Aghanim Scepter now and Primal Beast. So getting this Aghanims will be very useful for them. Getting
the Naga game begins. He has heart, so 4 of your healers can no longer kill illusions.
Like, just look at bottom lane, Morphling is struggling to kill.
Even barely the Morphling can kill them.
Needs Tide's help there.
It's okay, Undying can one-shot them soon.
And can steal one actually.
Yeah. Not that bad.
Space.
Still pretty tanky, but
another space?
Space. I do burn through the Bambi.
Another space. I look at it and all I see is 900 gold every time.
Morphling can be pretty powerful. It's a good counter because you get those super strong illusions and then immediately wall of replica and then vacuum as well. Normal Punch also has True Strike.
Oh boy.
You don't have to worry about the butterfly.
Beacon with DP right away.
BZM and snared up. Naga, Rubik,
it's too late.
And the rest of Quest are
he had no
TP.
TP.
No DP, yeah. It's cool though. I don't know why Sep gives so much gold.
It was already cancelled. I think he had
all kills at this point.
Thinking, hey, 45 seconds, that's quite a window for us to go high ground and start chipping away at tier 3s.
Yeah, definitely. It's not looking too good for them as they're stuck in base here. And she's gonna respawn and help with the defense a little bit, but TA 2000 just hitting high ground here.
Easy dodge. Naga can't kill his own illusion.
Orchid out as well.
Unlucky.
Nagasaran still pretty happy with this. And at the same time, Storm chipping away at the mid tier 3.
And he gets an Arcane Rune spawning. They have a ward on it, so he's going to back up and go for that. Roche is up now. So the big play here is which team can angle for the next team fight and get themselves this Aegis guaranteed. Do have
this game, since it's a terrible end game, right? What's the point of building like damage items? Instead, since Tidehunter was free, he could have gone for the Meteor Aghanims build and actually deal with illusions. And the Ench was farming and she builds the pipe.
I don't think Morphling Axe does much to Naga in this patch anymore. They nerfed it.
Just don't miss
one patch back, yes.
Yeah, I mean, you steal some attack speed from the main hero, but that's whatever.
You still having 10% stats and was it 60 attack speed? I'm not sure how much it is.
Can you hear him?
Yeah, I can hear.
I said Tidehunter X, not Morph X. The Tide X is really good versus the illusions and it reduces the cooldown of Gush by a lot.
It's alright. The Gush.
Yeah, but it's better than Tide having pipe and Ench having damage items.
Perhaps. I mean, pipe having the pipe. Tide having the pipe does make him tankier, but okay, that didn't
Is he
work out.
stuck in that one fucking spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking spot. I don't even know why you got stuck in that spot. It doesn't look like you get stuck.
The Morphling dying, do you know what he took damage
that
from?
dumbass spot.
He took 700 damage from Phoenix, 600 damage from Storm, okay, 600 damage from Naga. That's all fine and good. He took 3,100 damage from 26 auto attacks from Morphling. So,
we found the Morphling counter. It's Morphling.
You know, like laning stage, yeah, Morphling is happy, but post laning stage, Darkseer smiles all the way.
I don't know. I have no idea how they deal with Naga.
The wall of replica, those illusions just pour through the Morphling there.
Goodness gracious me. And then they've already prepped for this. The tier 3s are pretty low, so they just go straight back up high ground. Retreat to the statue.
This is pretty beautiful. I like that they don't even decide to go for the Roche. Just go.
Draft difference.
Identify the timing. Get the bottom racks, get the mid racks. And now, how are you going to get out of the base even if you're Radiant? It's going to be very hard. You're against Naga and you lost your racks.
Darks is really good against Morphling.
And 35-minute Wisdom Rune is spawning.
Darks is good against every carry.
On top of the game
every
here,
scaling carry.
Taking it.
What about lifestealer?
Fermenting the Wisdom Rune too? Oh,
yeah, he's really good against lifestealer as well.
Where is he?
On their side.
Yes.
No,
he wouldn't be.
No, right?
No.
Right there.
You take his wall, dude.
Oh, yeah.
He deals a lot of damage.
Beautiful.
I think Darkseer is bad against like heroes that rely on like passives, like Slug for example. If you take Slug wall, it does nothing.
Across those wisdom runes like a minute and a half ago while they were pushing high
But
ground.
Lifestealer has a lot of right-click damage, so his wall is really good.
My god, Omar's Rubik, you know, game 1 was pretty solid, pretty damn good. Game 2, showing this is to be feared. This man on Rubik, you cannot
Desperation smoke.
Debating with the morphling. Everybody's
Initiate with no vision. What do you do? Super Ravage! Wait, hold up.
Rubik Ravage.
Hold up.
Rubik Ravage.
Hold the fuck up.
DM stuck in the middle of the wall. The vacuum tiger's
Whoops.
gone as well, and that might just be it for OG.
Guys, I don't think that was our Ravage.
Hounded by this noob storm, straight onto the primal beast.
Who gave him Ravage?
Bit of distance for him, but Malik.
Who gave the Rubik Ravage?
TA2000 does kill off Seb, but the rest of them really gunning for this primal beast to get another full team wipe.
I feel like this Linken's gives you false sense of security. They're baiting with the morphling like, oh, you know, they can't kill me. I have Linken's Manta BKB. It actually doesn't save you that much because Rubik has a Linken's break and then an instant cast disable right afterwards.
Yeah, morphling should have a shard.
And that was
if he wants to do anything like that.
With a hex from the Phoenix, and you're gonna be
so even if he gets stumped, he can just morph strength.
So, yeah, this game had a lot of things going well for OG.
Primal didn't have a game, no way to deal with Naga, what can you do?
When it started going bad.
Yeah, and again, just Quest showing
no way to deal with Storm.
Pick their moments so beautifully, around item timings, positioning on the map. They just seem prepared for any given situation. They're ready to steal Wisdom Runes, to fight around Roshan, to just go into enemy jungle, getting them. And it's like getting to that point as well seems really crisp. Like they're getting farm out in these outer extremities of the map, making sure that Malik was farming all of the neutral camps on that southern side untouched. And then we come back to the draft thinking about this Darkseer, the Storm Spirit, against no disables, had such a free game.
Yeah, definitely. And here we see some of the... this was the moment where the supports followed the Naga. Naga was running in with Heart. She was, sure she can't die, but then the supports ran forward and both of them died. This was actually one of the fights that Quest didn't do that well in when OG looked pretty strong here. But we also saw that swing around later in different ways. And this fight is where Morphling did 26 auto attacks to Morphling.
He's actually fighting the Morphling.
Yeah, it just stood there for a long time. I mean, he was attribute shifting to strength, and his HP wasn't moving. It was like, he's stuck, This is the amount of HP you have now. That's basically what the illusion guaranteed. There we see the final burst. That was a very quick pick-off.
Yeah, and, just disappears. I mean, Morphling got put in a wheelchair by Quest here. Just permanently disabled, getting cleared out by all the damage.
What the fuck?
Not a chance in
Yeah, I know.
I don't know the way they changed on and executed the final fight. But overall, I think
to be fair,
job.
How would the Morphling expect a random Ravage to hit him when Tidehunter is in his own team?
Phoenix ulti to kind of guarantee there's not enough time to kill it is creative. I haven't seen that used so much in a long time, honestly. And yeah, their execution looks good on the side of.
What game's next?
I think
do we know?
Rubik.
No idea.
I agree with that.
Let me check.
Also, you got to think about lane matchups.
Actually, it doesn't even show here. That was first match.
It's a tough matchup. I've played Storm against Primal Beast, and I felt like this is super easy. This is not actually a hard matchup. But Noob destroyed BZM. BZM was so late to get even his first CS, and that makes the game hard to play. When your mid laner is the least farmed out of all cores at minute 10, something is not right.
Oh, maybe Waka meant he's casting Group B, not Stream B.
Yeah, that would make sense.
The water runes, the active runes. Yeah. Quest made things so difficult for OG, and keeping that ball rolling from the Barley Major, showing that even without ATF, who was the big question mark, are they going to have that same kind of momentum and style? Malik comes in, slots right in, looks perfect.
Team Seeker is still in the first game.
Here with the Quest boys taking their first series 2-0. OG
it's a 1 hour game.
Solid. They're still looking solid as Quest seem to be on this next level of finding game-winning moments. That that win condition, transferring a win condition from draft through lanes into mid game and saying, right, we flick the switch and we go for it. Looking incredible.
They won one game and they won 2-0.
We'll have a quick break. I think it's like
against 2?
20 minutes or so.
I don't recognize the icon.
OG against Beast Coast.
Miss you.
Oh, it's Beast Coast apparently. I don't know.
Open your eyes. Tonight I'm gonna show you the wonder.
Yeah, it's Beast Coast.
Beast Coast is supposed to be pretty strong, but
I need warriors.
Ah.
What happened in the stream?
You're getting pretty colors.
BRB 1 sec. Thank you, Wingo, for the 2 months. Son of Dileton, thank you for the class and race on Baldur's Gate 3. Arcane Archer with pets. I don't know about race yet. I'll see. I wanna check everything. I'll thoroughly check all the classes too and the races. Thank you, KS2499 for the 2. Who am I co-casting with? It's Uker and Nanswe now. Just whoever joins. Just chilling with the boys, watching some Dota. Naturachi up, thank you for the 26. Hu44, thank you for the 4. Simiris, thank you for the 22. Alex Reno, thank you for the 34. Thank you for the kind words.
At least you weren't here for the 10-year pause, Uker.
There's been a lot of pauses.
Fine.
I was spaced out.
Nothing. There just has been like too many pauses before you came.
Oh.
So I'm saying at least you weren't here for those.
What the fuck was that ad just now? What did I just watch? You see that? What are they even selling?
Spotify.
No, the one before. Was it Spotify?
I think so.
The fuck?
Yeah, the Easter ads are weird, where you see something and then the ads about something completely different. That's how Middle Eastern ads work.
I'm checking. Senomi. It's a fucking shopping center.
Didn't you realize that from the like woman walking into water or something?
No.
You didn't? What? Yeah, that's how Middle Eastern ads work.
Oh my god, it always blocks something. No matter where I put it. Nah, it should be fine. All of these team logos are so similar to each other.
I don't know.
I like the Liquid logo.
Yeah, looks really good. I don't like the uncolored logos. They feel boring.
Yeah, I agree.
Some color.
Is it not a straight
Pretty sure Quest's logo is green. I don't know why it's black and white now here though.
I don't know what that logo is. Is it water waves?
To me, it looks like a sword in the stone, you know?
Beast Coast, you mean? Or whose
Beast
logo?
Coast.
Oh, Beast Coast.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Beast
don't know
Coast
about
is
that.
a wave, yeah. It's a wave, yeah.
It's definitely a wave on Beast Coast.
The original crunch. Asta logo looks okay. Well, I don't like the Asta one's okay. I don't like whatever the arrow up is, the skull, the secrets logo, the one below it, and the one bottom left. Like the one bottom left is complete whatever to me.
It's TSM, but the like T is surrounding the S and the M.
Oh, I see.
So bad.
But it looks more like STM.
It does. It's so bad.
It looks like one of those mazes you have in newspapers, like the shitty ones.
Yeah.
You draw a line to the exit.
The arrow up is entity. The skull is execration. Don't get it. Yeah, now thinking about it, the entity logo's very weird. It's an arrow up, what the fuck?
It's pretty whatever, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think from the like simple black and white ones, I think Secrets works. But maybe it's because I've gotten used to seeing it.
The thing is, Secret's logo, I don't know, it's like white in a black background and black in a white background. It looks cooler when it's like black and a white background. Like this.
Oh yeah, the old Secret logo, you mean?
No, this I sent it on Discord. This is how they have it on
Oh,
the like Riyadh master page.
Oh, you mean if
But
the
I
logo
think
is black?
why
Yeah.
that's here because like the background of the logos is black.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It looks better that way.
Oh, I'm gonna shop around on Steam, see what's up. Let's see. Oh, this one's over. What is this? A liquid entity.
Watson able to get away on about 50 HP.
Wait, the entity is actually.
The Storm Sword made it.
That he ended up popping, making
Huh?
himself already back at full HP.
Yeah, Stormstrom.
They will probably just
Storm
walk it down
Storm.
by knowing all the ultimates are on cooldown, so
Stormstrom. Entity had a rough
if they had to lose some members for that,
TPC
but this
league.
tower will still drop. It's gonna give Zai
But they made it a TI, right? Yeah, they did.
pipe. You might
Ah.
even be looking for
That's sick.
Roche pretty shortly too.
Hey, it's Fishman. Is it the guy that Gorkades?
Yes,
Possibly. I mean,
it's
I guess
One of them or what?
Oh,
I
one
won't
of
say
them.
it, never mind.
And this build that Mickey's gone for, it doesn't. It's not damage. You know, you're much more
It's the portrait.
initial pickoff to allow.
All you
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
remember it's about a portrait.
Doing the damage, you know? The plus side is you've got an arcane rune, you've got the bloodstone, and you've got your level 12 on Nisha. So they're gonna go for another smoke.
It's a good ward. It's a great
Oh my
ward.
god, it's
So
always
they're gonna be able
blocking
to utilize it.
something.
They don't have the DK
You
here to
just put it
jump.
like this.
They smoked under the ward.
Okay.
So is
I
it
think
that
when you
all
watch, you do the half portrait, half minimap.
Yeah, he's gonna try and activate
No,
the
it
eye.
And when
blocks.
you're not
They'll
watching
be
it.
able to fly over the top
I'm
as
too
well.
lazy.
Yeah, unfortunately for
I
Liquid.
just want a spot where it doesn't block anything ever.
Involved inside the smoke, it was very difficult for them to be able to find that initiation. So they will
I'm
take
going
a
back to the
step
other
away,
team once
but
it has a game. I wanna
this will
follow
also
games from the
bring it
start.
for Entity, but they are the ones that
Yeah,
are
makes
continuing
sense.
to try and stall this game out, so they're
See the
happy when
entire
Liquid
story.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like hopping into games randomly, but it's better than watching a loading screen.
Yeah, it's also interesting that Entity is doing this well already.
They won
with
a game.
Secret, like, yeah, already won. They're already like in a lead on this one, even if it's only slight.
They have a good draft too. They have a really good draft this game.
You know, avoiding Walker.
Yeah.
Kinda want to see the flashing lights, not gonna lie.
Not just Void Invoker, they also have Silencer for the Wisp save.
Yeah, and Vibrant for the Wisp too.
And they lost the game. No, wait, not yet.
Hold it. Hold it.
Does he have Bloodstone still?
Liquid was just stunned for like 10 seconds there.
They really were, they didn't even die. Bash! Bash! Oh, no Bash! He would have just lived!
Oh yeah, they have Gabby on the offlane.
We'll get some kills
True.
instead. So once again, it was looking like an okay middle of the fight for Liquid, but Gabby was there to clean up and make amends.
You know me, I'm always happy to see a good Wyvern game at this. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh man, this is a good one. Don't get too good though, Gabby. It'll lead to some
DK
nerfs that I can't
Donkey
handle that
Kong.
right now at this stage of my MMR. He finishes up the Witchblade 2 off the back of that, so gonna provide him even more of that consistent damage coming through. Just quickly getting.
They also played Invoker the first game.
Bro, he just went Octarine second item. I'm doing this. I'm playing Invoker Midas Octarine. I'm doing it.
That's yeah.
When I played it, I was like, this is maybe too greedy. But if Stormstormer does it in fucking Riyadh Masters, I'm doing it too. It's kind of like the whole Doom thing, where they went Midas Octarine too. It seems so greedy when I do it, but then they win TI, so... I'm down with Invoker, yeah.
Going to be able to do protect Stormstormer's life, and as a result, remaining members.
Yeah, the hero kind of needs to win mid. It's fun, but you know, you need to win mid. Like literally, you need to win mid.
Just Sunstrike the enemy.
They're being very respectful of Gabby.
Yes.
The way that he's been playing this one.
I mean, that is an advantage you have. Or you actually have like global presence from the start.
Not in a position to get caught out just
which
yet.
is a very
Big
rare
Bear is the
quality.
one that he's concerned about right now. But Boxy does have the Blink Dagger available, so always needing to be conscious of that one.
I always like the Fort Spirit build.
Pretty nice ward placement. Oh, was gonna say where they really.
I hate the Wax squads build.
Try and clear top.
Same.
It feels so underwhelming.
Solo smoke here by Fishman.
It's such a struggle to play. Like your laning phase is kind of bad because you can't last it, you have no damage, and then you're forced to rotate, and you have to hope that those rotations actually do shit.
You basically rely on your team.
Yeah.
Because if you like your team doesn't understand how you want to rotate and stuff, you become the most useless hero in the game, and you don't scale.
The lanes are in a
Not
really
well
good
anyway.
position for Liquid to do something. It's a shame they don't have this.
I mean, you're
Arcane.
still Invoker. You eventually get
Yeah,
some
but
extra.
still, like, as
It's
support
gonna
network.
take.
I feel like Roche is like
Yeah.
for Entity though, right? I know against a faceless void and you know all this stuff like Aegis is a
Dude, this Watson guy is fucking insane.
just because you know, these Chrono wants it.
I don't know how he maintains rank 1 that so easily.
To give them space to get to
It's
that
crazy.
set of items on Entity.
He's rank 1 and rank 3
Still
or
going
4.
down, it's still going to give them a good amount of
Basically, when he calibrated, he got 13k MMR on calibration.
as well.
The closest one to him was Twin, or like the second place right now is around 12,100 MMR.
Yeah, it's completely insane.
That's 900 MMR difference. So he basically stopped playing on his main and went on a Smurf, and he went from that Smurf from like rank 100 or something, and he's rank 4 now.
He's actually just one of the best pop players of all time, though.
Yes. Yeah, he's a pub. He's really good on pops.
Yeah, completely insane.
In 25 seconds, so talk about being able to manipulate these lanes.
Egoisto.
They might be able to get a curse off onto Insania.
Nice positioning.
That's not MMR inflation. MMR inflation is when people start catching up because there's so much MMR around. He's still winning with shit teammates on his team.
Nisha's gonna try and activate the Bloodstone. It's giving him a decent amount of health to be able to work with. Nisha's gonna be forced now to pop the BKB once it delivered. Watson, he jumped on forward. He's gonna be in some danger over to the right side. Fishman as well is in some trouble. Two fights breaking out simultaneously as
Oh no.
They'll stop his TP thanks to Boxy's punch and just a little bit too over aggressive.
Yesterday I watched the hype pub, and it was like, it wasn't a hype pub, but like the ranks, the lowest one was like rank 80 or something.
This Fishman will not be able to escape onto the silencer. Oh wait, does he
It was like rank 1, 5, shit like that.
Oh, they might be able to get
The lowest was rank 80, and it was a complete fucking stomp. It ended in like 15 minutes.
That's how it should be. Anyway, they started getting stopped the moment they started watching. Unlucky.
I feel like they just got their timing when you started watching.
Nothing they can do on Entity to slow down Liquid.
Yeah,
Because when you like turned on the stream, Lesh had just gotten his Yule, so he wants to start running at people.
Oh, he's not going Aghanim. Huh.
1v5 people in the middle of
Okay.
late game. No hero better than the Faceless Void, but they just needed him there to provide a little bit of control, a little bit of extra damage onto Nisha to at least get rid of that Aegis.
It's
lead them to be a little bit less
fucking Tusk not going Aghanims. Reported.
And I mean,
Griefer.
still for Watson, like those past previous fights,
He has
been
blink and he's
exceptional
going solar.
promos onto multiple people, but that was just the first fight where he has one misstep, and we see how much it truly costs them.
They get a kill here. I mean, DK is very tanky. To make sure that they consistently layer in that damage over time onto him, so he doesn't have that blink available, but it's expired now, so you got to be careful. And Gabby's Arctic Burn has expired too.
Okay, wants to go.
Yeah, but this is what I was talking about, right? If
They need an Aghanim on that Invoker.
you know, this is the period of time that you want.
Yep. That Wyvern needs an Aghanim to play as well.
Just stay as far back at the back of a lot of these team fights, and you know, look to be this consistent nuisance that forces like a team
Holy
forward.
shit,
Like,
he's
that's
squad.
the period of time where Watson can get these amazing chronospheres off.
Oops.
Hey, what?
What?
Okay, net worth lead.
OG Quest is having some cosplayers walking around. The hell?
2 minutes left
Wait,
in the
what?
Aegis to work with as well.
Oh, that one, yeah. I saw the way. They have Nemesis from Resident Evil. And the bird guy from Boku no Hero Academia.
Yeah.
See the rest of Entity
That fucking bird guy, dude. He was like the worst character in the whole show.
lot of information for them
Is
to
he?
work with.
I think so, isn't he?
Up this top tier 2.
No, no way.
To be able to defend
He's definitely down there.
half left on the Aegis. You feel a lot more confident when they're in this big choke point, going up onto the high grounds. So you'd much rather just try and get into
I'm
that
pretty sure Minato, the grape guy,
I believe
is the
Storm's
worst.
almost got it. He's got
Oh?
BKB coming out to him now.
Exactly.
No, seriously, who?
It's the parry one.
Oh, the one with the fucking balls in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst one for sure.
And he's just placing down an observer ward. might look to use just the Arcane Curse onto the wave, but doesn't want to reveal the fact that there might be vision down here either.
Fishman,
He's actually...
How is Waga in my chest?
My Hero Academia.
He's like,
Oh really? And you're a weeb.
Okay, I have like a weeb personality with like profiles and shit, but I'm probably the one that has watched the least amount of anime out of everyone.
Yeah, I watch a lot.
I watch a decent amount too.
I've watched very little. And they're like small ones even, not the ones. Like the biggest thing I've watched is like Attack on Titan.
That one's really nice.
It's good, but like it's the most amount of episode in one anime that I've watched.
Wow.
Yeah, but that one's also pretty rare. That it has a lot of episodes. It's like old style animes where they tell the whole story instead of one season and it fucking cancels.
I've mostly watched the like 12 to 24 episodes.
Yeah, exactly. That's like all animes these days.
Yeah.
I watch all of the big three.
I haven't
That's
watched
already,
any of
that's probably already more than like
I think
way
if
more.
you've watched, I think if we watched Naruto, only you've watched more episodes than me, probably.
I watch Naruto, I watch Bleach, I watch One Piece.
Oh my god.
I'm totally scratching it too.
Dude, when I watched Naruto and I saw the episode count for Bleach and One Piece, I was like, nah, I'm good.
You're in a very comfortable position with Liquid kind of having a lineup that
There's no way.
I'd say needs to
It's
be
like
Depending.
1,770 episodes right now.
I mean, I would say that
Still going.
Liquid absolutely have the means to be able to close this game out. All it takes is one good team fight. But
The episode count is way less when you can just skip the fillers by checking what all the fillers are.
There isn't much filler.
Yeah, 100% agree.
There is some.
We'll see. I
I mean, in some of them, there's a lot.
Bro, Naruto, there's a point where the plot just stops for like 150 episodes.
And I know that one. I was like super young, and that was like waiting for the newest episode. It's always filler.
I fucking spent my whole summer at some point for that shit, waiting for the show to continue.
Got a blinked out with his positioning, so importantly, you're just.
I was like 14 years old, man. I didn't understand. Like, wasn't the world in danger? What the fuck's happening?
I can't commit.
Yes, they're farming, but they're not taking the
I get
farm
bored
away from
easily.
entity's area of the map, and they're not getting objectives.
which is what they need to do.
I mean,
just looking at
that shouldn't be a problem
Stormer,
in those shows, but
interested to see how this interaction works. I haven't actually seen it in practice. Like getting the Aghanim shard so that you've got the EMP. The Shrek has the BKB, so he's going to be able to ignore that EMP pull. But
how is Wagger in my chat? Aren't you working? What is this?
Probably
I mean,
in the
he's also waiting for a game.
Oh yeah, true.
Like in the lobby waiting.
This is work. He's co-watching with a fellow co-streamer.
Technically, it's work.
The Aghanim Scepter on Gabby and this shard on Stormstormer. So the fact they've only lost like one melee rack in 28 minutes against this very
streaming.
Very happy.
You know what you should watch, Sing? You should watch The Eminence in Shadow.
I heard about that. I heard it's okay.
It's so good. It's so good.
I think I watched 4
maximum
episodes.
What a great
It's maximum edginess.
Visage, DK, great heroes to make sure that you're breaking.
But the next show I'm gonna watch is Konosuba. I need to catch up in the Mega Man season.
I haven't watched this one.
I have lots.
I've watched the first episode only. But now that it's out, I should watch it.
Yeah.
Konosuba's so good.
Yeah.
Gabby farms about 90%.
I fucking love Konosuba.
Still probably my favorite of all.
Yeah, Konosuba's my favorite comedy anime.
And that's saying a lot because I watched a lot of
I just want a new season, like not a spin-off, an actual season.
It's coming, dude.
Just long respawn. Longest you can
Hopefully.
get 3 minutes here for Liquid, so. And it seems like this move, they were expecting someone to go back to top for NT to deal with the wave. Not to be.
Mushoku Tensei also, yeah, new season.
Have you watched Dr. Stone?
Yeah, I like the first season, and then the ending of the second season was fucking dog shit to me. I hated it.
Yeah. The ice nest
Difficult.
thingy.
It has to be clean. It has to be perfect. Global Science is going to try and stop that, but it's not enough. They're able to find the Winter Wyvern. Stormstormer's gonna be in with the combo.
I really like the
The new season
sciencey
came
parts
out.
of Dr. Stone, but whenever it comes to like the rivaling, it's like it's awful.
It was bad, yeah, the rivaling was bad.
I mean, the context that there's like science versus brawn, you know, it's okay as a concept, but
And but it was fucking stupid. It ended up being
It
like
was poorly executed. It was poorly executed. Also.
it's pretty XDD. Literally.
The new season came out though. Wanna watch it?
Risk it for the biscuit.
Does that need to be the case in every single fight for Liquid? Like, who is the primary target that they need to
I love
take
how your
out of the
chat
equation
is
to have a
just
successful
people
fight?
randomly calling every anime in the world mid. But that's the anime experience overall.
No, every shonen anime has to be mid. And then it's like, is it like high mid, or is it low mid, or is it peak mid,
It's just mid.
or is it bottom mid?
Again, that's why I was saying.
Oh
Did you
yeah,
like,
you need to watch.
did you like
Oshino.
Vinland?
The counter initiation is super scary from
I
Entity.
haven't
so,
watched Vinland.
I have
and
watched
you are
both of
kinda
those.
forced on Liquid to clump up
Not the
against
season 2 for Vinland yet.
more
Oh, you haven't watched season 2 yet.
abilities
I
that
haven't
actually
watched
gonna be
Vinland
working.
at all.
Oh, unlucky. I really like season 2.
I don't like Vinland. I don't like Vikings.
What?
Vikings are boring.
Here's the one person in the world that doesn't like Vikings. What? It's illegal.
Alright,
Vikings
alright,
is boring.
Nan. I am
Yeah.
completely indifferent to Vikings, but that show is really fucking good.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll give it a chance then.
But even so, like, how do you not like Vikings?
I thought it's boring.
Might have just had some.
A bunch of dudes on longboats pillaging and shit.
I still wish we got to see the
I did
Kingston
watch Vikings, the normal series.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but that's your issue.
Scepter completed now for Mickey as well.
Not
He
Vikings,
had
the anime.
an Octarine queued up
That's
a
your
while
issue
ago
then.
Before the Scepter, but when we go back down the route of the Black Dragon, he's
Okay,
got that level
I'll give
20
it a
too,
shot.
So at a pretty good timing, as we do have Roche up in 25 seconds. Liquid have
What was it
firm
that I was
control
planning to
of
watch?
his bottom area, so it's going to be difficult
God.
for Entity to be able to kind
Oh,
of
no,
push
yeah,
the
Hell's
hole
Paradise.
through the formation that Liquid have
Oh, yeah,
currently
yeah,
set
yeah.
up.
That one.
Before Insania was just
Dude, the last season has so many good anime.
and it's basically just
So
like,
many.
why is Roche
Yeah,
not spawned yet? We
so
need
good.
this now. We can't let them get to their next timings. It's going to spawn in about
Let's
3
see if the game
seconds. You can
started
see
yet.
The smoke is coming. They've got
Waga
the
just
guys
said there's
that
10 out
they
of 10
want.
players in lobby, so it should start soon.
Every time I look at his stream, it's fucking Nemesis pointing his bazooka at the back of. I don't know who that is even. Is that Attack on Titan character? It's like Ani or something.
Can play accordingly now. They'll be able to deal with
You
the
can play
wave. It's a
minigame trying to
full
recognize
wrap
all of those.
That's yeah, that's Annie.
I think it's Ani, because she's blonde and has
Yes.
the scout outfit.
That's
Exactly.
gonna get revealed. They're gonna
Yeah.
glimpse of the visage. Oh, Stormstorm are actually looking to try and
Fucking
jump
weeb.
Maybe poke for some
Recognizing
reaction.
anime
Instead, smoke
characters.
out a leak.
It's because I just finished watching Attack on Titan.
Mickey
Yeah,
can
I
actually
know.
run
I
inside
know.
I'm
the
currently
wave,
rewatching
so
it
he's
with
not
my
gonna be playing
nephew.
with too much mana inside the fight. Nisha though, it's gonna run straight into
Oh
him.
yeah,
Get
it's
the first
either Annie
entity.
or
They wanna try and
Historia.
stop, but towards
That's
the
true.
backline, Mickey, he wants to take Fishman out of the equation, making sure there's no global silence. The chrono's already been used as well.
I can't wait for Attack on Titan, the final season, the final part, the final manga panel, part 7 out of 22.
Final season, part 7.2.5. I'm ready.
Alex.
Good one at that. Zai's gonna be killed off with no remorse, but now Mickey and Nisha, they should
Well,
be able
Wizards
to clean up
died.
with ease. As Entity, they're getting chased down one by one, as Gabby will not be able to survive inside the cold
And
embrace, and
then
Watson as
Entity
well.
died.
They'll just get the
Ugh.
stun to follow up from Nisha's Split Earth. And Nisha will
1-1
reign supreme,
Stormstormer.
a triple kill for the Leshrac, and they're not even gonna mess around, instantly relocating to top.
Yeah, they got the creeps inside the base. Kataomi's trying to deal with them to.
Have you seen Kakegurui?
Kick in, but it's not going to be fast enough.
I
the
watched one
gambling
episode
one?
and dropped it.
One that they've got of
It's the horny
Why?
gambling one,
Good.
right?
Yes, the horny gambling one.
Yeah, I watched that.
So
It
good.
was okay.
I love it.
Because I watched Kaiji and I was like, this is not Kaiji, this is worse, I'm done.
Did you watch the live action Kaiji?
With Nisha just playing.
Live action? No, I have not even heard of that. Oh, you mean Squid Game?
There's 3 movies of the live action Kaiji.
Was watching them get on top of Fishman. Yeah, I
Huh,
saw Mickey
you watch
jump
those,
in.
it's good.
I didn't see
It's
if maybe
okay.
someone else blinked away from the chrono, but
You know what I'm waiting for?
that's a pretty good
I'm never
angle.
gonna watch One Piece, but I'm waiting for the One Piece live action to come to watch.
Yeah,
He'll be able to get
yeah.
some distance thanks to the ghost walk. They're hard
I'm
to
unironically
stop.
kinda like
Stuck
expecting
inside
it to
the
be fun to
shards,
watch, no matter
and
how
it
good it
seems
is.
like
It's gonna be
there's
fun.
no escape, even though if there's buybacks potentially there, the ultimates are currently lacking. It's going to be on Gabby to potentially get the
Also,
kill
One Piece is
onto
goated. Read the manga,
Proxy,
not the
but
anime.
This is just space.
I can't
Mega
read.
creeps have been picked up. 21,000 net worth lead. And then
I've
our
only
Storm
read.
Soul's gonna be unable to rejoin the game
I'm not
as
gonna
well
say what
with
I've
the
read
dive.
because you'll
Actually, this should be
ban
a
me.
easy
I've
closeout for Liquid.
the only shonen I've read is Demon Slayer.
Needs to be like up there
So?
aggressive. He really wants his level 20 before he makes
It's
up
time to start
Yeah,
the
I'm just
journey.
saying, I don't really read.
Liquid, they can go and take that
It's
road.
time to
Just
start,
watch.
dude. Adolescence to adulthood. It's time to read Berserk.
You got the mega creeps that are pushing in.
Oh shit, I still have that on my back burner. Eventually I'll read it. I tried watching the anime for a bit. I watched like, I don't know, 10 episodes. I like...
Yeah, but they say Berserk anime is the worst thing that ever came to life.
The
No, that's- that means
Berserk
the new one.
new one is the
New one.
most... It is an absolute travesty. Like, oh my god, dude. They had sound effects for that show, and it was one sound effect for anything. When his sword hit anything at all, it was just a clang sound. Like, he hit cloth, it was clang. Like, he hit air, it was clang.
Oh.
Whenever entity are not
He hit
getting-
flesh, it was clang. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the old anime was fine. It was just a bit old.
Isn't Berserk like not over and the mangaka died or something?
It's over, dude.
Yeah, what can you do? But it's still GOAT.
It's over soon, dude. Soon.
Okay. Why do I read it? It's not fucking over.
I'm already used to it because I watch Hunter x Hunter.
When I saw the amount of chapters that Berserk had, I was like, by the time I reach the end, the manga is gonna be over. It's fine. That was like 10 years ago.
This was not fine. It was not fine.
We're talking about it being a possibility in the draft, right? Like they did such a good job team fighting in game number 1.
Waga's on the main cast now if you want.
There he is.
Oh, yes? Okay. Well, this game's fucking over anyway. Let's go back.
And we'll see who can pull out the stronger play. I think OG in general.
Oh yeah, are you seeing Zom 100, Uka?
Yeah,
Two
I'm watching
episodes
it.
are
It's
out.
really good.
Oh, good.
Through it was just
So
it's so
fucking
good.
moments where Quest pulled out harder. I
The
think
concept
LG
is just instant
maybe
hook for
playing
me.
A little bit too
Same.
loose with their greed, perhaps.
Also,
or
it
they
looks
not
nice.
actually dictate the pace of the game.
Yeah. The color
We'll see
scheme
how they
is so
decide to go into Beast Coast, if they're gonna keep going with similar drafting strategy. Or if they're
Okay,
gonna
who's
mix it up
next?
And then
OG
see what
versus
we've
Beast
had
Coast.
So far, and what we will have in the future. That 2-0 from Quest here on the main stream. Coming up next. In
Oh, they're
just a
waiting for the
couple of
game to
minutes,
finish.
honestly.
That's
We'll
why
be
it took so
starting
long.
Pretty shortly, the next minute or two. Beast Coast against OG, and then later on down the line, we'll
How
see
many games
Secret
are there
Quest and Beast
simultaneously?
Coast, 9
6.
Pandas, Some,
Six.
yeah, some big teams
Okay.
here in there.
They
And
stream
basically the
F,
wildcard,
dude.
The play-in stage of
F.
Riyadh Masters
They
trying to
stream
get
E and
themselves
F.
into that main group stage, the main
E.
event, of course.
E.
As it's an interesting situation to.
It's like
to
your,
be in. What was it,
designated
top
zone
2 go
of
straight
watching.
Through, and got playoffs in between the other
believe
6
so.
to 8 teams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We do have a draft.
Actually,
starting
I
pretty
wonder
soon
how
for us
much
here as we
Phasma
get
has
into game 1.
changed.
Yeah, we'll
You should play
see,
that Demonologist
we'll see
game with
what
us.
the
It's fun.
approach is
Like
gonna
similar.
be. OG, they had first.
But with more
first
unique
pick
maps.
in both the games that we just watched. So now we're gonna see them on
I
second.
mean, I
pick as
remember
well,
it
which
was
is
fresh
more
and you asked, and I
reactive
was
role.
like,
Going up
nah,
against
but
Beast Coast,
yeah, I
planning
don't
out
know.
that Enigma
Maybe.
against
There was a
Enigma,
funny puzzle on the
playing
wall,
Butler,
and I said it out loud on what was on the wall, and then something interacted with it. It was really funny.
And it's like especially dire side.
And it does sound
position
interesting
5
in
Enigma
that way.
feels really
Yeah,
good.
there's like
you have
a-
the
like
proximity of that camp near your tier
Some
1
kind
top
of
lane and
puzzle
safe
that
lane.
spans like
So you're
several
playing
maps.
The position 5
And you have to
Enigma,
like piece
farming
together the
jungle,
clues.
giving
It was
your
really
carry
cool.
experience and denying
Oh,
creeps,
that
so
sounds interesting for sure.
And you had to like look for clues, like letters, and you had to like speak them out in your voice.
And of course,
Except when your accent sounds like Maget's, it doesn't work.
into those camps there. For some reason, it's a little bit more accessible on dire side than Radiant. Radiant, you walk around so many of the trees there. Maybe you could use, midnight trees or something to clear it out and make it more efficient. But the natural terrain there, I've been working hard to find a trees I want to cut to move. You know the camp right below the tier 1 Radiant tower? I hate that camp. It's so annoying to walk to because you gotta walk around a little pocket. So I've like figured out if I come from the left or from the right, which trees are the most efficient to cut. Go through as fast as possible.
like some crystals in the way. There's tree line there. There's
Yeah.
twin gate too close to it.
Yeah, it's important to find your way, man. I think still people are sort of getting used to. I mean, lanes you're kind of used to, but there's still different parts of the map where you don't know all the tree lines perfectly yet.
What did you think of the Witcher
Yeah,
new
especially
season?
It's dog
especially when
shit.
you're like approaching a Roche fight as well. You know, you've got
You
these
mean
like
season
bridges
3?
to cross. There's Lotus Pool that
Yeah,
you're like tempted
the
by.
newest
you can
one.
see the
Which
forest.
one
If
is
it's dog, then I
There's
don't
trees
need
and
to watch
ramps
it.
and staircases.
It has
like
one
my
really
bad
cool
song.
monster in
Done,
it, but then everything else is dog shit.
Timber, Enigma, and Venomancer
That's
first
so
pick for
boring.
Beast Coast, the Stinger special.
I don't even
There was
remember.
so little
anything.
fighting.
Definitely a nasty hero in the current
So
patch. He
little
has such
fighting.
a good long range on that nuke, and
It won't be a problem if the story is interesting
quite
enough.
annoying to deal
It's
with
not.
now. It used to be easier, I feel.
Yeah, then it's a
to
problem.
handle Venomancer. You just don't let him get close to you and use that Venomancer ulti. But yeah,
You know
okay,
how
they're
they
gonna go straight for
counter
something that
the
we saw
Venomancer
being
without
played
banning
on
it?
one of the
They
other
have their
streams as
own
well, the,
Venomancer one trick
Leshrek
player.
IO.
Oh, this is so
Yeah,
disgusting.
this is
Two teams
dirty,
with a
dirty,
Venomancer
yield
specialist.
sustainability
Would they
combo for
finish?
Lesh.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
you're a Western European team, and
no.
you're looking at the two
No.
top dogs in your region.
One's
Gaming Gladiators
Peruvian,
and
I
Liquid,
think.
what do they like to play?
There's
And the
Let's
M's
try it.
Russian,
Let's grab
probably,
it for
or
ourselves.
Ukrainian.
there are
No.
no
Gaming
Finns in
Gladiators
here.
have
None
always
at all.
liked to abuse IO.
That's right, actually.
Also
Bodo is
played
missing some
online
Finns
more
these
back in the
days.
days,
Even
right?
Thompson is not
So,
playing anywhere.
The good
I
ones are
always
retired,
feel
man.
like this
Division
hero
2.
that when you see
Division
it
2
pop
Europe.
off in combos, you just don't
With Seb
understand how is he
on the
allowed to
team,
be
all
like
the
this,
G.
you know?
Oh
Like,
yeah, all
he's a
G,
full
yeah,
range
yeah,
for
yeah.
the Storm or
But
Lashrack
like
or
that's
something. It's
yeah.
like, what the hell is this? Also, mech is so affordable now.
Yeah, that's
And there's
right.
one Finn in NA Division 2.
Yeah,
actually.
get the fuck out, Finland. This is now Netherlands' time to
What's
shine.
gonna be the response here for
Come on,
Beast?
NA
It
two,
is.
NA Division 2.
Sable.
I have no idea what you mean.
To pull them away from each
I
other
do.
like they did
It's
with
the
Lasso,
cut.
but,
There's one Finnish player.
Lasso
All I know is that
really
Netherlands
takes
won like
safe
4 majors or
and
some shit
so
back to back.
I'm a little bit
And I see
concerned
no
about
Finns.
the approach.
It's like you have
No
to go on the IO as
offense.
the Batrider, it feels like.
How many TIs
Yeah,
did
it's
Netherlands
tricky.
win?
It's very tricky. But
Soon
if
won.
IO sits back,
Yeah.
it can be hard to see.
Yeah, for sure. What's the, I mean, it's a flexible hero, right? Batrider can be played by either Dark Margot or Sacred, mid or off lane. But lane matchup,
That's my
like, how
hero.
does he do against Lesh? Does that
Batrider.
matchup force him to off lane?
Finland
First
won
hero in
3
Um,
TIs in a row, man.
I think
3.
it's
Three.
fine. It's a fine matchup. Lesh
Fucking
is pretty strong now
Finland.
with the buff that he got to the E as well. And Batrider has received a few nerfs, but even so, Bat versus Lesh is very playable.
How
It's
do
not
teams at the
great,
StarCraft
but
2 scene?
Bat
There's
can
several.
better. I still
Are there
think it's
others?
more likely that you see offlane Batrider though.
Okay.
Then again, I'm not very aware of it, but
Right, I guess when the lane support's going to be an IO, you know the Batrider is not going to be pressured too heavily.
But there's some Finland player that are like speedrunner champions in some cancer games.
Options for him.
Probably.
yeah.
It's,
Must
going
be.
into second phase here of the bans. We see pretty common hero that would be great.
Maybe that's
against
just your assumption
Venomancer
because
and
me.
Batrider as well.
Yeah.
PLs. They banned
Yeah,
that
here
out.
it is.
Get rid of the Spear Breaker
Oh
spell.
yeah.
Hasn't really
I,
been, focused
one
much
of the
on
bigger streamers I'm
frustrations
following
he
is
had.
playing Ravi Ribi right now, and
Didn't
I'm just
feel,
waiting for him to get to the late game where it
priority for the
gets like
teams.
actual cancer game.
What kind of game is that?
OG removing the
It's a
Norse
very,
for
very
now.
weeby Metroidvania
Some
with bullet hell
respect. A
bosses.
hero that
Oh.
East Coast definitely
Whips.
love playing around.
I like.
Wait,
What's
one
the
of my
name?
favorites.
Yeah, they sure do.
Only for the
Flexible
gameplay
hero,
and bosses
Sacred
and
and
somewhat to the
Dark
music.
Share
Everything
so
else
many
is
of
kind of
the
meh.
same heroes in their pools.
What's the
They
name?
really do, yeah.
Rabi Ribi.
They have quite a bit of overlap on
Rabi- how's the
what they
fuck they
prefer
type
to run. But that gives you that flexibility.
You
It
just
makes
put
it hard
Rabi.
to predict
Oh.
like
Oh,
exactly
yeah, I
how
found-
the
what
lanes
the
are going to
fuck?
play out.
I
and the
told you it's very
combinations you're
weeby.
gonna be running. So sometimes you just don't know until the very end.
All I
It's
know is
so
that
weeby.
weeby Metroidvania games have giant tits somewhere as a boss.
OG banning out the
They always
Undying.
do.
Don't want to deal with that.
Now that I think about it,
lane
Uker were tied for
presence. Of course,
TIs.
Undying, great hero against IO.
Tied
and
for
the
TIs?
IO
And then the side
lanes,
was
'cause they
Lebanon.
tend to
Yes.
stick
Ah.
close
We
together,
both have
and
3.
then you just keep spamming decay and you win the lane.
It's
See?
the same 3 actually.
I was wondering there if
What
you
the
guys wanted
fuck?
to get rid of some
Ah,
more
Liquid
heroes that maybe
and,
are tactically good
OG?
against the
Liquid
bat,
was
if it is an
GH
offlane
and
bat,
Seb
your
was
Slark,
Seb is
Lifestealers,
Lebanese.
Primal
Oh,
Beast, the
I
option
thought it was
there.
French.
He's
Yeah,
Lebanese.
He's both.
I mean,
Oh,
they
okay.
probably just don't want to let there be
Yeah, we're
too
talking same
many,
TIs as well.
high damage
Hand in hand.
combinations and stun combinations into the slash.
Yeah, see,
Like,
stream follower
Leshrac
gets it.
plus Primal can just really go in.
You would
grab
enjoy
someone
Rabi
with,
Ribi if you get
Primal
through the
Beast and then
weebiness.
follow up Leshrac stun,
And some-
hard to survive no matter
And
what
some
hero
very
you're playing.
suspicious elements the game has, unfortunately.
But they could also have
Suspicious,
let it
you
third baited
say?
and then
I
maybe go
do
for
say
something like
that.
a Lifestealer who can
Like
sustain through it,
FBI suspicious or what?
resistance of the raid.
Yeah,
Will be-
like
Yeah,
the
that's
kind
what
where
I
we
thought.
it's like
Leshrac and,
Who
If
is
it's
getting propped?
weebiness and suspicious, it's usually FBI related.
Good at being kind of left on an island to
It
shut out
is.
a wave, set things up for this relocate.
But
to
yeah,
come,
you just
people away can start fights
if you you
off.
can get past
Just find a
those,
target,
the
let the
gameplay
rest
itself
come
is very,
and play a
very
little
good.
bit.
Especially
Okay,
bosses,
so we're gonna
holy
see
fuck.
the Rubik come in here for
So
OG,
stats.
and they did just
Nah.
play 2 games against Rubik. You always get
It's
a little
just,
bit influenced by
it's
the teams that you're
pixelated,
playing
you know?
against, I feel. And it was pretty
Like a chibi
high
art
impact by
style.
Omar,
It's just the
so we'll see
CG
if they
is
can have a similar
like that's
story here. Rubik against Veno feels very nice. You have a lot of good spells to steal there. Even just stealing the Plague Wards is fantastic against the Batrider to prevent him from coming in. But if you get Lasso, if you manage to get your hands on Venom ulti, there's some really big spells already available.
Darkseer.
Oh, here
we
Oh,
go.
Darkseer better at the late.
Okay. This is signaling
That's
that they
such a
could
good
be
lane.
doing.
Yeah,
they can
it's a
now
very
flick
strong lane.
between the
It's a
+4
good lane,
and
but
+2, the Bat
OG
Rider.
hasn't picked the carry yet.
The
Unless
moment
it's
the
Lash.
Darkseer is picked up, because Bat
They
Rider plus
could
Darkseer
IO
is a
Lash,
combo
but
lane.
I think
It's a really strong
yeah,
combo lane
it's
actually.
flex.
I Angel up the Bat Rider and he runs at people, so I'm
Power
inclined to believe
Blade.
that
They're
that's what they're
missing
gonna be doing.
stuns on Beast Coast. That
It
last
could
pick
still
better
work
be
mid,
something
but
that
with
stuns.
Mid not being the best matchup against the Lash track.
Do you mean they have Lasso?
Like not terribly. But
They
not
have
the best.
Fisting.
I
Yeah,
think
okay,
this is
okay,
gonna be
go. Go play your entire game around one lasso, go.
Terrorblade.
So that's their side lanes done, pretty much, right, for Beast Coast?
Should be, yeah, should be.
Beast
They
Coast
are
doesn't have
revealing
stuns.
their
It's
side
like
lanes
only
entirely
Lash and
saving
Rubik.
their last pick for mid, but this also puts them
You mean
shoving
OG?
a Terrorblade into a Lash
OG,
rack
yes, sir.
and
Yeah.
two
Yeah,
more
they still have
core
two
counter
picks.
coming in.
No,
Lashtrack is
they don't
already
have
pretty
that
good
many
at
stuns.
dealing
It's
with Lucian
fine.
heroes, and,
Dota is so
add
hard
more
about
stuff to deal
easy
with this
stuns,
Terrorblade.
man. I hate it.
Could be
It
a heavy
is.
game for TB, honestly.
Yeah, it could be a better
You have to be extremely good at fighting if you want to play about stuns, or at least have like good
Something
roots.
to look out for later on down the line against this IO Lash with that heal reduction. But yeah, TB.
TB is
gonna
good
have to
versus
hit his
Lash
timing
because
pretty
he's a
heavily here.
natural
Venom,
Scuddy buyer.
Darkseer, pretty good
He
at
can hit him
pushing out
from
his
far
waves,
away.
Setting up around objectives with plague wards, get
I
vision
think it goes both
going,
ways.
and TB can
That's
Yeah,
a
it
lot
does
of
go
stun.
well.
His metamorphosis
But it's
is
one of the best like
That's
picks
an
against
incredible answer
IO
from
Lash.
OG. Faceless
That's
Void,
scary.
late game scaling, Chrono against TB, and then you add in that Lash damage into the big blue bubble.
Yeah, that's.
Nah,
definitely
they
a nice
don't have
pickup here for them as well.
stuns.
And I'm thinking
It's
if
fine.
OG's safe lane looks really
can't
weak,
run
though.
this Lash rack as well
It
on the
does.
offlane, but
Wisp
they have the
Void
IO
looks like
plus
shit.
Lash. You can
Even
put that on
Rubik
the
Void.
offlane against the Terrorblade if you want.
Yeah.
Put
It's not great against
Faceless
those two.
and Rubik on bottom, and then you can still go for your
Void is at
BZM
least one of the
Invoker on mid,
better
but
heroes against
they
Bat
did
Rider
get a
in
win
lane.
on the Invoker in the previous game, but I mean he's still one of the strongest
Yeah,
Invoker players out there.
if you consider
And
Napalm,
it's a
otherwise it's
fantastic
like
combo, and it gives you
Sure.
even more magic damage.
No,
if you
because
go
like if
against
he
it.
uses
This is a
Firefly, you
very
just time walk
serious,
away. And if you time dilation
the
him,
Beast
then
Coast
he's
have to
really
think
slow
about
and he
here.
can't catch up
If this
unless
Lash
he's
track
getting surge.
might not be
Is it time for my boy
It'd be pretty
Puck
funny if
for
they did it,
Beast
'cause that was
Coast?
a Beast Coast special back in the day when they still had Whisper. He was spamming offlane Lash with the
Looks shit.
Jeeves build for quite some time.
I don't know what else you would pick. It's Storm or Puck
Yeah.
or Ember.
Yeah,
That's how I would see this. But I don't know what their players play, so.
Unload gone, last band stage to come.
Yeah, see what they're worried about here.
The thing with Puck is
I
he
mean,
has so
obviously
little damage
it's
now,
a
so I
mid
don't see how he
run,
kills anyone.
See what they want to ban
Especially
out.
with an
They-
like IO
They
Lash.
don't
not
need more
sure if
damage. They have good
are
damage
big
already.
Lash
In other
track
heroes.
mid or if they're doing the
I
offlane.
guess.
They need
Hero got
catch.
damage.
So here they can protect and set up for.
So
the
weird to think
Invoker
of
mid
Puck
if they
without
want,
damage.
banning
Like
out
not
some
being
heroes
able
can
to
be
kill.
Oh
annoying
my
for him to deal
god.
with.
You can tell he hasn't played the old Dota where Puck didn't have damage.
Okay, so they suspect this is
It was just purely a catch
mid
hero.
Batrider. They don't think that it's gonna be Batrider Darkseer. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of
Yeah,
those weird
imagine your
situations
hero
with
that
Dark
has,
Margo, like he has a very defined hero pool, right?
a
And you ban
mobility
out a couple
spell,
of these elements, and all of a sudden he's thinking,
somewhat
hey,
mobility
if
spell
they,
with silence,
you know, if they ban one
complete
more, of these,
invulnerability,
I'm
and a stun
yeah,
that can go
the
through
lane matchup
BKB.
wise.
That's AoE.
So maybe he just takes
Doesn't
the
have
kind of
good damage
50-50
as well.
versus Lash matchup.
It
Oh,
should
wait,
have
Ember.
good damage. He's
And
also
the last
super
10 games,
squishy.
He's played Mars like 7 times. He's played Storm once.
It's really hard to catch.
Zero fucking armor hero, dude.
But those like picking
Zero
K here
stats.
looks yeah, not good.
No, it's not. The
Playing the first few levels
there's
with
a time
Puck
and
is the
place
worst
for,
experience in
for
Dota
everything,
right now.
sadly. TA is not all the time. I wish it was, but
Puck is just a shitty Ember.
It is interesting though.
And Ember is a shitty Puck.
We'll see.
Ah.
If it's Batrider mid,
Tiny ban.
then you would really need some form of hero.
I don't know.
rundown, which
They need
is,
catch.
you know, one
Actually,
Disruptor
they
and
need
Tiny
easy
here as
stun.
well. These are the type of heroes that you can play around. Like
Wait.
Batrider and
They
either
banned
of those,
Disruptor as well.
Extra heroes could
So
Disruptor
they're
mid?
expecting.
just go look for kills.
Oh, it could be Batman or something like that,
It'll
maybe.
be bad.
Now,
Yeah.
gonna have to show a card, and OG will react to that. Will they do the offlane Lash track? Will they do the mid Lash track? Do
They
wanna
banned
pick Invoker?
Spirit
Do
Breaker
they not wanna pick
themselves.
the Invoker? This bit of information here is gonna help make their choice.
We are
Puck is
in
banned.
the court.
For them. Yeah, I mean, looking at this, there's not really anything cheesy Beast Coast can do. Like Parker's played Meepo a few times.
Wind Range is
Got
Untouched?
TB locked in place.
What?
Yeah, it's tough because TB is so
Not
greedy.
great.
It has to be a fighting hero. It definitely has to be something that preferably has some form of
I thought they were still OP.
way to stop Faces Void, just time walking around and stop the relocate as well. There are different.
It's good, but like
abilities
there's so
that
many
you need
answers
stop
to it
here.
now.
So there used to be Kunkka, which was Dark Margot's like specialty along with Tiny.
You can just blindly pick her, you'll get Shadow Demon, and you
don't
don't play
know
the
a
game.
hero in the current meta.
And Bloodseeker is one of the most famous carries right now as well.
What do they actually pick? Like, there's not a lot of melee position 4s that are like Darkseer duos anymore. Everything is bad.
Oh my god, the stun. The easy stun, it's here. What's
Yes,
4?
easy stun.
Is it easy though? Is it easy?
I mean, it could be +4. They can change with Bat Raider.
I'm pretty sure it's +4.
Lane for this game.
Yeah, it can also still be mid because you will rush Vessel. But
That's a
I
really
think
good combo with Darkseer too.
Spirit, Iron
It
Shell,
is.
I think it's Bat Rider mid.
One of the few ones that are left.
Void, something he can struggle with in lane with that long cooldown.
But is it really an easy stun, dude?
It is.
If you think about it.
How is it not an easy stun?
Low cooldown stuns, so great
It's
example.
Like, how many people dodge a fucking Earth Spirit stun against good Earth Spirit players?
When you have Terrorblade on your team,
It's always successful initiates.
Previously they had like this Venomancer.
But how do we know if he's a good Earth Spirit player?
Because they picked it in Riyadh fucking Masters playing for $45 million. They better be good at it.
See one more extra body, so Terrorblade can have
We'll
that
see.
free space to auto
Actually, technically it's 15 million.
OG, what are they gonna go with? I mean, they could still pick an offlane hero here to just.
Oh, what is this guy pick?
They're gonna go with Brewmaster. Great hero.
Yeah,
against-
that's.
Oh, I need to see his builds. I can't find a working build for this guy.
This is actually a good.
The build I saw was Vessel Eggs Radiance.
It's a really good Brewmaster game. They don't have good lockdown. It's just Lasso and Earth Spirit Silence maybe.
He's just gonna ulti every fight.
Yeah, exactly. Unless he gets Lasso then bursted.
Darkseer shit is gonna get purged. Maybe even like Veno Q is gonna get purged.
He can even dispel off.
Stuff is gonna get
Best
purged.
brew build I saw the like best brewmaster I think right now playing. It was like he went Vessel, Aghanim's Radiance.
To the main meal, right? These are little bits of parsley and rose-shaped.
I don't know what you think of this build, but that's how he bought.
We'll
see.
Meat and potatoes of it all.
Poor
being able to set up,
Brewmaster. He
relocate
drank
to
so
the
much he
stun
can't
mentioned.
count it anymore.
There's
He still says free
it's
of
a
me.
nice disable, but there's not
He
too
got
much
to his
damage
brain,
into it
man.
outside of the less damage.
Yeah,
Well-
I think it's not really about the Chrono for tons of damage. The Chrono is gonna be more like, oh, we have an extra disable. It's more about the time dilation.
Yeah,
You pick
so right-click.
Void in this game when you see Batrider and Darkseer.
I
Time
don't like
dilation
them
is just
magic.
amazing already. Even against Veno with this continuous.
Right click brew
spam on
feels
the
so
wards,
satisfying when you like slap with
pressing
crit.
W. It's really fantastic. So his Chrono is mostly just gonna be about him smacking someone. Once he gets enough items, he can do that on his own. And I think he's mainly just gonna be farming. Urage is just gonna be getting a Midas, get Maelstrom, and be AFK hitting creeps. This game.
Yeah, I mean, I have this kind of, I don't know, gut feeling that OG has a draft that almost plays itself. Like, we know what to expect. We
He's
know
a
the late
ginger
stage
beard.
Maybe a little bit challenging for them with, like, Rubik, Io as their supports here against...
I've never seen a ginger beard before.
Venomancer. How much work do Beast Coast have to do in
No,
just
like
at the
never.
laning stage to give them a good shot
Really?
at this?
Well,
Don't all
I
ginger
think Beast
people have
Coast-
like ginger
Beast
beard?
Coast need to
I don't
generate
know.
the space for the Terrorblade, and a lot of it comes down
My
to the
friend
moves
does
that
at
they're
the
gonna
very
make
least.
around this Batrider,
Like someone I know.
and how they will activate him as much as possible, and also how can they react to this annoying Leshrac plus Wisp, because that combo once it gets
Gingers are
going,
really
takes
rare in
goes
Netherlands too.
and threatens kills all of the maps. So
They're rare here
I
as well,
think
but
I would have to say
we
that
know
I favor
someone.
OG a bit from the draft here.
Yeah.
Also because of this.
Oh, they did
Terrorblade
the
struggles, man.
boots, I
Late game
think.
against Chrono is tough, and against the Brewmaster plus.
When he
Leshrac,
like goes
you're
halfway
really
with
bad.
boots and
I
then
don't
sends
know.
his courier to
Looks
pick
like
them
a
up
really
and
hard
sells
game
them.
to be Terrorblade.
Yeah, I look at
Holy
these
fuck,
drafts
this
and I think
Wisp.
We need the classic Beast Coast bloody craziness to come out. Nice kickback. Tiger sent
Oh no,
packing.
does he live?
Bring it back up to high ground, slow down.
No
now.
fucking way. No, 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 he dies. He dies.
Oh,
And he dies too. A GG. Call it. Call it. 4 runes. 4 runes,
Oh,
gets.
denied.
From Beast Coast, but
Denied at
what a
least.
Are they
start
playing
to
for
game
4
one.
runes?
I feel like he had the option to not.
If you send 3 top right now, you kick them out. Don't you get 4 runes? Or they have no time? Oh, there's no time.
I don't think
They
Tiger
killed him
was
too
ready
early.
for that. He could have tethered over towards
No, yeah,
the
yeah,
tier 1
no
mid
time.
tower.
What if you
He
still
had
play
heroes
for
within
4
range
runes?
there as well.
No, I don't think you
But,
can.
Okay.
nice start for
No
Beast
blood
Coast
grenade,
there.
right?
On the
Themselves,
bright
the
side,
first blood
on
over
the
on
bright
first
side,
blood.
he did. One of
So
them did get
help him
denied.
a little bit
Oh,
with
they're
this,
attempting it.
First item here.
They actually are trying 4
Still
runes.
sticking around this top bounty
But
room.
look at Rubik, he's taking the bottom.
Tiger,
I think it's
and
3.
coming in to safeguard it.
No,
They
2.
got 2 runes.
Okay,
Beast
2.
Coast out here.
It's fine.
And Parker, Jim Park,
3?
does grab himself a
close.
bit
Oh,
of room
2.
down bottom, so 2 for 2.
Yo!
The brew almost stole from TP. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my god, that damage! Is it clap in 10 seconds? But he's too slow.
Get the kill. He's pretty speedy with stick and fairy.
This is worse than dying,
Let's
dudes.
put him in a rough spot now where he's gonna be burned.
Basically worse.
Yeah, he's worse than dying. She should have fucking died.
Immediately get the backdoor or the tower protection regeneration here.
Anything that's not first blood in situations like this is
Yeah,
worse dying.
fairy fire.
Every little helps.
The good thing for TB is
Oh my god, and the wave that he did the sentry thing where you put the sentry in front of tier 2.
So he used one tango and
What's the sentry thing? I don't understand.
You can like put a sentry. You can put a like sentry in a place between 2 trees in front of the tier 2, and when the creeps come over,
They hit the
will have
sentry.
vision of it, and it actually
Oh
aggroes
my
on it.
god, that's a strat now? That's so fucking dirty.
Yeah, you see why the wave like got into the tier 1 and now it's pushing.
But why do they aggro? They shouldn't aggro.
I don't know. Yeah, they don't aggro on anything except the sentry.
That's so fucking stupid.
Tether up to try and
Teacher.
disengage any dangerous spots
Yeah,
you find
they
yourself in.
forgot.
Yeah, and I think Wisp is just gonna be non-stop auto-attacking away at bottom. Seb.
See?
Well,
He went meta level 1! 2B said they never do!
Level 2.
Actually, no, it's meta level 2.
Level 2 meta, no.
Yeah,
It's
it's
reflection
level
level
2.
1.
You have more,
Because of the creeps
more
dying.
on their own heroes than Beast Coast do on their heroes.
I hate.
It's technically 3-0.
I don't
Again, you
hate.
hate?
Like,
Kills like don't
so
count.
bad.
What do you
when
hate?
You can deny shit.
It's, always
I don't
something.
mind it on Veno, but I hate that you can deny on
And,
Quap Dagger.
He's back to the lane, Seb. Happily got
Fuck
some,
you, fuck you,
refill, know,
2B.
just getting max mana again.
I faced 2 fucking TBs with meta level 1.
Denying a hero work nowadays. And we've had so many changes over the years, like giving half XP, no XP.
No experience.
Why can you deny? Why is denying a thing?
If you got the
What do you mean?
for free. I think you still do
Either
get
put it
free
on
spell as
everything or don't put it on like 3 fucking random spells.
Yeah, I
It
didn't
is
check
3
if
random
you got
spells.
the free TP for that. I can't remember last
It's
time I got
Veno, Quap, and Doom. Why only these 3? Why not cock every hero?
And the one lane we've not peeked into.
Oh, I wish you would let you deny on every hero. Like, if someone is just below 50%, you should just be able to hit them.
Water runes going.
Yes, that would
Yeah,
not
not
then
gonna see too
toxic
much.
at all.
It's a
You're
lane
right.
where
It
you
should just be
really get a
possible.
kill as Batrider.
Why
Usually
is these
Batrider
random
the one
3
who
spells?
can
I don't
look
get
to
it.
be a little bit more
Someone give
aggressive
me a
and find kills
logical
in laning
explanation
stage,
for it.
But against the Leshrac, unlikely to happen. And BZM playing very disciplined here. He gets 2 stacks of sticky napalm, backs up, drops that, comes back into the lane, and he already has boots as well. So Lesh should not be dying here.
I hacking love Batrider.
Lightning Storm proving valuable up against it.
Yeah, this is also a very common way to build Lesh in the current patch. You skip Edict entirely and go 2-0-2 and just get the Lightning Storm. 140 damage per strike is a lot.
The Brew is not, not very
pushing out
happy
the way,
right now.
Chip damage on your opponents. Oh, the Lotus Orb battle bottom. One out by the.
It's nice, yes.
Is anyone really happy
there
laning
clicking
against
two
TB as
different
well?
spots, see who clicks faster.
Yes.
It's like a bounty rune steal, but a little bit slower. The thing is,
Timber?
if you click multiple times, I think you can cancel it, right? Like, so you gotta do one precise click very
I feel like
early.
TB became one of the most like pressuring
sure it
heroes in
counts.
lane.
Oh, it has been the same though. You press meta and suddenly game's hard.
Position 5 grab themselves up.
Yeah, but the
some
new
Lotuses.
reflection is so good.
I mean, that's also true. Reflection is
used to be
kinda...
just
In that mid
meta.
lane in
Oh my
CS.
god,
Just
I,
to be just meta, you know, but
I
now
played
reflections was
off-lane Vena once against TB. I thought it was gonna be nice,
Oh,
and then it was
yeah.
not.
Between the two of them.
It was fucking despair.
Mid is basically a wash. It's the side lanes that's exciting here.
You
Top
can't
with
skill
Taiga,
passive. There's
use this tether,
even
but
like
they
if you're
couldn't get
playing
the kick back
Beastmaster,
on
you are
him.
not. What
Now
the
Schofield
fuck?
in trouble.
Yeah, turned on with the
Ah.
by Yuragi. Time walks back away from Sacred with a level 2 ion shell.
Oh no.
Damage, but
Bash.
surviving.
Bash.
Skill the attack
Barely
speed.
staying
Bash.
alive while
Wait,
Yuragi-
what?
Oh, the one!
Stuck around.
Am I
Who
watching?
dies like that?
Underestimate his abilities to
Am I
bring down the
watching?
Darkseer
Who
there.
fucking
Darkseer
dies like
has
that?
6 armor and he has a ring of health. He's regenerating. with
Classic
stats on
Darkseer
magic
death
as well.
or
He was
Darkseer
actually
kill.
nowhere close to dying on Darkseer, so Void. He just didn't back. That was a big mistake right there.
Should I
Went
check
down,
his ass
speed.
to
It
find
was
the magic
peak.
wand?
It happened.
Big mistake. Big.
Yeah, unfortunate for him. Well, 4.5 minutes in, we've seen
Very
some
big.
supports already
Happens,
rotating around
happens.
these
Unlock.
water rune timings.
Bash.
DM
Bash.
gonna TP out of
No bash,
bottom
unlucky.
lane, successfully back to Fountain with another meta pop from Jim Park.
That's possibly some tower damage as well, but he does buy boots on Brewmaster now, trying to get
Oh,
back
look.
to the lane.
It's the
and
spot.
It's your
possible here as
spot
well
thing.
to,
It's your spot.
I don't understand why there's so many of these spots on the map.
Ah, he's a non-stop in these side lanes.
Why is the Riyadh Masters ad like here in the middle of the fucking screen?
Stuck in the trees a little bit.
Yeah, I just don't know what the hell
What is
doing there.
this?
catch up to
Fuck,
Tiger.
it just came.
Oh, Courier barely surviving, gets over the
It's
canopy.
oh, they're
Why
for
is
a
one-
different.
To the Earth Spirit.
There's
What
like
the hell?
one here, there's one here?
Irritating Sacred this entire
What the
What the fuck's
fuck?
happening?
Yeah, I mean, this
Hello?
void should
I
be
think
having
they're
a very
just-
safe farm. To say that.
Okay, I had no explanation, honestly.
I
I
think someone fucked up.
Jinxing him a bit, you know, a little bit of cast.
Someone definitely fucked up.
Mid lane though, we might see the mid players.
Where
There's
they
the
gone?
ID guy.
Oh,
There
now
you
they're
go.
top right again.
Side lane
Yeah,
action
they're
soonest.
six chicks.
Oh yeah, they're like
Respawn.
on the same
Too many
scene
support
basically, or
heroes.
how do you
Scofield
call
is
it?
Coming to check the top rune though.
Different scene, you mean? And then on the same game capture.
They're on the same capture, but their size was too small, so they just go to random places.
Hmm.
There's no way you skill 3 stickies in this
And
lane.
a roll in from Schofield's gonna get the connection on him, but look at Tiger arriving with a bit of heal burst. They keep that lash and fighting shape in the time.
Ah.
Kills him off. They
Thanks
miss
for the gank,
stun.
I guess.
Getting blocked by the IO. Diving under tower, but BZM out of power at this point. Can't keep the pulse novas going.
There's
Bro,
no way
Wisp,
you get
stop
3
clicking
stickies
him.
in this lane.
On the lash. Tower shots are landing, but there's the final bit of damage from the pulse nova now.
Not even TB.
There's no way.
In the end, Courier falls and a bloodbath in the mid lane.
Oh my god, I lost.
Yeah, he has to
Sync
wait.
OG help.
Really
That-
nice rotation there to begin with.
Sync
and
OG are happy
Nice
with
by
this.
Seb as well coming in from below. They got a nice little.
He doesn't even need to go home,
maneuver
just
going
Wisp
on.
TP is there, it's fine.
And the kill on Batrider
Yeah.
was really clutch. TP's down bottom now, gonna recover some farm, but TB's happy. You know, TP'd in, even though he didn't get multiple kills, he got the
Easy
Wisp
bash.
dead, and then got the CS that was there available in mid lane as well.
Yeah, nice little rotation from the TV. You come out of that bottom lane. Come out of the shell a bit. 7-minute rune though. Dark Margot getting lifted.
Oh my
Seb
god,
lasso,
no,
and then
dude.
Oh,
Ain't no way.
Pair up with his buddy.
He walked forward.
Ain't no fucking way. dude.
Despair.
He's level 3 at 7 minutes, dude.
Probably doesn't have TP yet.
No wisdom at all.
The Brewmaster, but there's backup coming.
Here comes the
At least they get the
frame
mid
break,
kill.
but they've got the stun
Fuck
connection
you.
with the blood grenade to take him out.
Fuck you, Leatherman.
Schofield rolls away from there now.
Fuck you.
That's him dead again on Batrider. He did get, of course, to
Despair.
the Rune and get the kill over on the Rubik.
Doubting my TB knowledge.
The TBI thought been fucking meta level 1.
No.
They
He
did.
used it at the rune. He used Q.
The Wisp and just run along with
Yeah,
the
this
track
one did.
And, let the faces void
The ones I fought.
Yeah, get some of that space.
They're bad at the game.
Clear out some of these camps you've stacked up.
+1.
Probably.
I'm really now looking at that Brewmaster to try and hit level 6 as quickly as possible. DM's a couple of creeps away from
This
it.
Batrider
Then we'll have
isn't
that
looking
final
great.
sprint
Oh
in the
my
mid
god,
lane.
dude.
Oh, they're gonna
Definitely
close
not
in on it
looking great.
yet again.
He's fine.
Pops his magic wand and the bottle charges,
Yeah,
but
definitely
Tiger
fine.
is there.
That's
Closes the
fine.
gap and kills the bat off.
Wisp
Once
and
more,
Lash, by the
Tiger
way,
does
that
the
combo
dodge
is some
to the down
shit.
bottom. Schofield
It
and Jim
is.
Park, another metamorphosis.
It's one of the best combos right now.
Rune as well is gonna just
Gaming
ramp up the
Gladiators
farm
first picked it at the
even more
major
now.
every
Batrider
chance they got.
really just get going here in the jungle, region, and the Wisp to give you movement.
I mean, the one game Liquid won against Gaimin was by stealing. Yeah, they stole Lash Wisp. Even Gaimin didn't know what to do against it. They got steamrolled by it.
It's working out well though. The Ben Awards, they don't have level 6 on
I mean, it's the new Wisp with the spell amp and even spell vamp, right?
Yes, your shard gives more spell amp. You get 24% if
Oh, I
Wisp
didn't
is
even know.
shard, and 10% spell lifesteal.
That's so good.
Unless it's fixed, the spell lifesteal is bound to tether
You know, they
for
running
some reason, so he always has spell lifesteal.
Pretty free for Jim Park.
Yeah, though top
Yeah,
still in
Shard on
danger
Wisp
as
is not
well.
balanced
They're
too,
going
Slash.
now for the dark
Za, what will do?
Yeah, Sacred.
Za?
Drops the wall onto
Za?
Uragi. I'll see how long
Oh,
he can
Za's
last.
not
The split earth landing and the pulse nova damage coming. Uragi is close to death.
Oh, need
but
ulti.
it's
Swing him as well.
not quite enough to finish him off. Dodges the kick of the
Dodge
bottom
you.
as well.
Yeah, he's gonna stay alive. I was gonna say a clutch part of the play bottom, by the way, how they
Saved
managed to
ulti, it's
turn around
fine.
and get kill Brewmaster there. They glyphed up
Where's the
creep
official
wave,
stream?
So
This is the
Brewmaster
official
finished
stream.
level 6, and he didn't
It
get
is?
ulti.
It is Gamers 8
Brew would get level
GG.
6 there, and then that fight looks different.
That's so smart. Oh, then
Zavaldo.
again. This time
Zavaldo.
caught in the chrono.
Oh, that's a good
Damage
silence.
coming and the
Dude,
time look
every
forward
time I
looks
look at this
good.
Batrider, he's getting clobbered.
Dominating streak on this Lash rack,
There's
looking
no
incredibly
way
hot.
you get
Yeah, every move the Beast
3
Coast
points in
makes,
stickies
they're
against
getting answered
Lash.
by so many heroes.
Ain't no way.
6,000 net worth,
You just
minute
max Firefly and you
950.
farm jungle.
Absurd. That's
You farm
third
lane, you farm jungle,
At
and
the
you get
same
net
time,
worth.
though, the Terrorblade is
It's so little farm.
5.8 in minute 10, also not bad. but this Lesh is all over the place.
Well, Sacred.
How the fuck is this guy Grandmaster Batrider? What the fuck? He doesn't even know the matchup.
Didn't have the mana for it.
What the hell was that rune denying?
By the Rubik.
I think he could have taken that there as he threw back the Terrorblade, but he's going to be fine anyway, even without it.
He went 4 points sticky, dude, go next!
What year is it?
Dark Margo going for Boots of Travel on the Batrider, you know, normal
what
stuff,
year is it?
Is there a point at which you die
He's
too
playing
many
old
times and
Batrider.
delayed your
He hasn't played
bots
this
too
patch
much,
yet.
so you have to change?
Max sticky.
Oh,
I
yes.
think you still go Boots of Travels no matter what if you're a mid Batrider, but the problem is they haven't really got a game plan here for him if he dies like this in the fights. They don't have ancient stacks to fall back on, something you can do for a mid Batrider.
I think at this point you just go Blink 4-step and you're a support.
Meanwhile, Leshak is already clearing stuff.
Fuck the travels.
And now reload top.
Bash.
Yeah, I mean, Bash is coming in from
Bash.
Uragi onto Sacred. He doesn't have Surge. This Darkseer just dead. BZM bouncing around the map thanks to Tiger.
Just are coming in, Kappa.
Have to kill.
So nice by Tiger as well.
Also, the
switching
storm
target
on
there,
Dash is
healing
insane.
up his Void a little bit, giving him extra
Buffing the damage.
And then
I don't know what
Did
they
not
were
nerf
thinking.
the damage again?
Leshak there for a
No,
second,
they
but
buffed
he,
the damage.
Didn't have time to retether.
It's 90 damage.
I
level
saw
1
it
on
in
a
E.
4-second
By the way,
cooldown.
they still haven't taken the top with
Yeah,
What
they
did they
E.
nerf about
Are
it?
they-
Yeah, I thought they
Reason
nerfed damage a
for
little
fermenting
bit
the
on
first
E.
rune?
No,
I
they
haven't
buffed
seen
it.
this.
Yeah, 20.
Is this a strat?
I don't know.
Did they do
More
it?
and more XP.
They buffed it by 20.
That's a wise
Yeah, I know,
team.
but
Well
the
done by
E
him and
patch,
Tiger
they
to
nerfed
stay
Lash.
alive. Dark Margo not giving
Yeah.
a crumb.
I don't remember what they nerfed in the E
Rough
patch.
one for Bat. So my second
Did
question
they
was
nerf
the
Lash?
Lash rack.
Yes.
Another item decision.
The 12
here.
most
You'll
picked
set the
heroes
first
were
over
nerfed.
Bloodstone.
Let me check.
Heal Scepter is very good here. It's just so many things to dispel. You have the sticky name bomb,
where's
you have the
Lash?
venomous scale, you have the
Or is Lash
you
actually
have
not nerfed?
Everything from
No, I don't think it's
Oh
nerfed.
wait, Lash was
Silence
ignored
and
because it
the
was only picked
Magnetize
at the final day.
Earth
And it was
Spirit.
Giga
Yes,
broken,
a ton of
but they
things.
didn't
Yeah.
kill.
You can use it aggressively against Darkseer. It's
Right.
I told you.
It's a strat so powerful, they saved it for last. No nerf.
You have a wisp running with
Yep.
because you use mana boots and boom, that's a ton of mana because of the tether. Look at him.
I love that you can
Use
kick
the
whichever
Scepter
direction
probably.
losers.
Yeah, stop the surge.
Stun!
There it is.
Boom!
Darkseer held in place, stunned up
Stun.
now. Stinger, he is coming across on the left-hand
Stun.
side, as is Dark Margo, trying to keep Sacred and fighting shape of the Lightning Storm.
Why did he
Too
turn
much to
around?
handle as Tiger gets rolled upon, magnetized out from
Oh,
Scope.
Why not?
And Jim Park with his
I was
TV
dead
illusions
anyway, though.
trying to charge forward. Trouble is, they're being harassed on the left, sent back on this Stinger. Venno killed by the Primal Split, and the Bashers on the Schofield. Ooh, with a lift. Yeah, they'll have him. They don't even need to use the Chrono. Dark Margo and Jim Park.
The third spirit ain't looking great, I'll be
Tail
honest.
between legs, hiding behind
No.
the tier 1.
Yeah. Now, Batrider, don't take this Wisdom Rune. Don't do it. It's 1 minute. Don't. You waited this long. Oh my god, dude. It's 1 minute away. You might as well wait. You could got more XP, Gareth.
Get the boost.
Fucking took it.
If you waited this long, why take it now? It's 280 XP.
How much is the XP?
That's
boost?
minus 500.
Yeah, you just need to wait 1
540.
minute. Let it ferment.
560.
With Wisdom Runes, it's
Let it ferment.
Should have waited for 14, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
if you waited for 14, that would have been
Every
560
7
more
minutes,
XP.
They get stronger. They become what the current rune
But
is.
why wait when you can take it
so
now?
If you waited 1 more minute, could have gone.
And
Yeah,
get
true.
less?
He took it.
Forehead.
He cashed out, man. He cashed out. No diamond hands.
No, cashed out too early. I mean, OG, there's everywhere on this map. Beast Coast.
He doesn't believe. He doesn't believe in the
numbers
fucking
down south.
diamond hands.
Tiger,
Hold.
BZM, near.
Get it to the
I'm
moon.
pretty sure he was just unaware.
Gonna back
No,
themselves away, but this
he has
IO
paper
might have
hands.
caught with his pants down a little bit here. Dark Margo finally gonna get.
They
involved.
don't get the
Tiger with a
wisp
tether.
kill.
If he goes with a mech in the
Wait, do
one
they?
pot,
No, they do.
still gonna fall, though, to the
But now he
final
dies for it,
Tiger over
maybe.
the top of
At
him.
what
Ulti
cost?
out
Did he
from
just
his
miss the
mech
stun?
as well as Dark Margo goes deep,
He
dropping
didn't
low
even
to
stun.
BZM left,
Oh, he
right.
didn't
No
stun.
stun used. He just yielded.
What the fuck was that stun?
Sacred's
No, he
Darkseer,
missed the
who's
stun.
incredibly tanky. Turns around and surges
That's a
forward,
miss.
punches on the BZM.
Choking.
Za!
East Coast,
Za!
show what they're made of here.
Za, where are they?
Slow, though, and this Chrono from Uragi is going to catch a couple of stragglers. Schofield
Why is he-
and Sacred
why is
being
Darkseer
pummeled into
taking
the
no
ground by the
damage?
faces
Okay, there you
as
go.
Jim Park arrives.
Why is he
Yeah,
dying
just
in
keep
Chrono
going.
from one shell?
Just keep on going. One after the
And
other.
reflection.
Dark Margo's a toppling. Dark Margo pops his
Come
one,
back.
Kill off TM and Uragi.
Bash.
Oh, careful, hey. Dark Margo cancels the TP. Tigers respawn to
Wait, what? What did he die to?
Uragi gets the triple kill.
Time dilation.
Jim Park now left alone.
Knock. That's an unlock right there. That's what we call
I will
unlock.
fight the TB with Skadi Yasha with my Mask of Madness. This will be my choice.
Yes.
Surely I will bash lock him.
Yeah.
An absolute
What the fuck did I just
Without
touch?
the Brewmaster ulti, I think fighting like that is not favorable
It's fine.
at all for OG.
TB illusions do no damage. They do no damage. So you perma stun the TB with dashes, and the illusions do nothing.
Beast goes a little bit back into the game.
Relocate?
Seems fine.
No, relocate.
Oh no.
This time he can try and
No, they had it. They just didn't do it. Oh, dude, this looks so fucking sketchy now.
The urn on him is not a spirit vessel, so.
And he
What
waddled
does Blue
away.
have?
No one cares.
Yes, out of there for
He
now.
went Earn, Arcane Boots, Pipe.
Oh,
Or he's
goodness.
going Pipe.
Just meat grinder of 5 bottom lane.
Fucking shit,
both these
Blue Bill.
teams scrapping for every
What
inch
is
of map.
Bruchard?
Bruchard
This game is
gives
crazy, man. It's
more
very
time
active,
on your
though.
ulti,
I like the way
and you
they're
can
playing
like get out whenever you want.
It's
on
fucking
whichever-
stupid,
yeah.
by the way. It goes from 16 seconds to like 30 or some shit, and 18 to 32.
33, 33 or 32, something like that. Yeah, it's so good.
It's ridiculous.
And you
Why
can
are
like
they
get out.
re-adding the
and
Brewmaster get out for
Running left
freezing?
and right.
That one was
I'll
awful,
go
but they
ancient
added
then, I
it.
guess, boys.
I think they removed the
Meanwhile,
double
top rune
ulti
swap.
part and they added
BZM yet again finding
get out.
Yeah,
for
so
free.
now it's worth a
Here
shard.
being Completely
Yes.
muted by this lash.
But there's no
Brewmaster
double
being
ulti.
able to escape for free?
He's being eyed up as well.
Yep, that's a shard
Trying
now.
to clear out ancients with some iron.
Yeah,
sights.
but you
Yes,
missed out
it's
on
like
Thank you very much.
generation.
Mine.
Yeah, just steals them easily.
One of
And
the
now, of course,
panelings.
BZM having that Bloodstone as well as having the mana boots. Or
What?
the mana
What do you
boots
mean?
from,
Missed
Brewmaster
out on
there.
one of the
His mana's gonna
panelings.
be
Yeah, if you
completely
use one of them to save
better
yourself,
off.
it's not gonna be in
It's,
fight.
solving
This
any
game was so
sort of
free
problem.
if they
yeah.
had a mid.
Shattering him.
It was, but Batrider
There
doesn't
we go,
know
just
the
simple
matchup.
tier 1 for OG. Aghanim Scepter about it's over halfway
That
done
Batrider
for
is
Stinger,
poor.
rushing straight into it.
Yes, because he went max sticky for some reason.
Venomounts a position
Yeah, he
5.
fed stick charges
Out those poison
with his
novas.
sticky.
Yeah, I think it's pretty powerful
Wow.
actually, and you don't really have to go for another item.
That's
in
why
this
you don't
game.
steal
A lot of
skill
times
sticky.
Venomancers, we see like, oh, maybe you want to go for like a Pavis or
If you want
something,
sticky, you
but
get 2
this is not
points
really a
max.
Pavis game, right?
There's no way you
Leshrac
get
does
more
so
than 2
much of
points.
the damage output.
He got 4.
From OG.
You got
And again,
full
That's
4.
like
actually one
2,
more thing that you can dispel
but
with the
times
double.
2.
He's dying again.
Oh, Bat
Yes,
Rider.
Or?
he is.
Or?
No.
And he waddled
His
away.
bots, He's trying to get BKB
Can he
next.
press?
Bottom of the net
Oh my
worth of the cause, barely 2 grand.
Why did Brewmaster not
Rubik.
speed himself
Still needs a bit
with
of time here, Dark Margo.
W?
Ifugor.
He's in recovery mode for sure. Terribly has done a good job showing up and taking fantastic fights. Honestly, Jim Park has played very clean this game, being part of 8 kills and not dying a single time on Terrorblade.
Scotty.
But
I don't think it's the
BZM is still
Terror
running
Blade showing
the
up
show,
more
right?
than the Void
This
jumping the
first
Terror
phase
Blade.
pick, Leshrac IO, you see how potent it is. Even in the game where that was telegraphed all the way, it's still so hard to shut it down.
It's fine. He almost got his
This-
BKB
this
on
Parker
Batrider.
kid
It's
has come
fine.
a long way. I'll tell you now. We've watched him for years going through the first DPC tour, even standing in for Hikori and,
deny?
standing for beast,
Hello?
bouncing
No,
around from
no,
team
no,
to team,
no,
really
too risky,
finding
too risky.
home for a long time. And
The
Yeah.
Terrorblade
he
illusion
was-
will kill you if
he
you go
was
too
always
close.
a very good,
Yeah, it's too
upstart kind of
scary.
player, but he definitely had some issues heading into full-on professional team play game. We had some matches where he would refuse to play
BKB.
BKB, that kind of player. But I think
Big
he's
card,
really
A man of
settled.
culture.
Well, honestly, I think he's like really settled into the groove. Like, I think clean, definitely the way to describe his play now.
Yeah, I mean, this game he has played really well, and discipline here.
Holy
He
shit,
started
the
to be
slash is
after
fat.
The Eye of Scotty and Yasha, so he has his beak being good time.
Yeah,
Like I
she's
said,
fat.
you're
What
against
about the
Void, you don't
TB?
wanna, like, rush beak first item, but you're still
It's
probably
fine.
because of Leshrac.
TB is
It's
more
fasting.
bitterly obese.
Oh,
A roll in from Schofield mid.
Golder.
They've got to catch a
He's just
BGM. Look at how quickly
dead.
he dies. Self-fuels
dead.
after the stun. Tries
If-
to buy a bit of time, but he's gone.
Yeah,
I
Jim Park
think
on a TB
Lesh is going to
massive.
need an
This
axe
is
to
what you need
survive
against,
TB at
Leshrac,
this
by the
rate.
way. You need item
Plus
counters
1.
top, though.
Or like
In
armor
fact,
at the
you-
very
I mean,
least.
yeah, the very.
Yeah, into that.
There's a
Flame
reason
break,
that-
Firefly, Dark Margo thinking about the BKB lasso. Who's going to go on here? The Ruber getting dragged up to the high ground as Jim Park is
Lash.
cleaning up house. Dark Margo dropping a little low.
Uh-oh.
He got the
Nice.
jump as well.
It's close.
So while that mid fight was
Close
going
enough.
on, TB picking up another kill.
I mean, it's weird that
Left.
Leshrac didn't go for a
Annihilation.
casual plate mail.
Batrider going down there, he,
Yeah, it's
chooses
like
to
armor
be
or
like,
axe,
"Oh, I
one of the
wanna
two.
cliff the Rubik,
One
but
or
I
the
also
other,
wanna
maybe.
get on the high ground myself to
Yeah.
try
Or
and
wolf.
avoid hitting
The
me."
thing with axe is
But,
that the rest of Beast
he
Coast is magic
goes down
damage, so
there,
it's a
no
bit
real
scuffed.
way for him to escape. Mid, TM chasing
But it
after Stinger.
doesn't like give you.
It doesn't increase magic damage, I
res.
believe.
Doesn't increase magic damage.
Oh,
I
let's
guess.
save.
God, beautifully done.
Oh,
by
very
Schofield.
nice.
Yeah, that's well
Nice.
worth
Nice to
it.
look
That's
at.
like a full respect.
Yeah, that was definitely a nice play coming through, saving there, because otherwise Void could have committed a Chrono, probably wouldn't against just the Venomance there. I don't know if it would be worth it. Probably want to.
You could have hit 2 times the Void otherwise. Good chance for Bash.
Yeah. He has a BKB of his own as well on the side of Yuragi. With the Maelstrom and Mask of Madness,
level 1 Chronosphere.
Go in, Chrono a TB, and right click on.
Worth leveling it, if you've seen how that spell scales.
Yeah, the mana cost is stupid.
It's a lot of mana for very little stun increase.
That spell's over nerfed. From the time when it was like 90-second cooldown.
Yeah, it's not like he's
I mean, it used to get CDR for level ups.
I miss the old decks where you get 1 minute cooldown.
Oh,
I mean, it's
You're just stuck for being
so broken.
But I was gonna say
Offlane Void, my shit.
What do you mean offlane Void? It was anything Void.
They already got
literally anything Void.
Anything Void.
I hated that patch.
It was level 4 time dilation plus 5 Void with fucking Aghanim Chronosphere. It's bullshit.
Yeah, and kind of interesting map movements from him. Quite often.
You remember the fucking status resistance Void with Satanik and Sanjay Yasha?
And that was every carry though.
Yeah, every carry.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
but
it was...
Void just gets free HP, so...
How did they just sneak Roche like this? What is this?
No vision.
Yeah, but even then, how did they just sneak it?
You just go into the
No
pit.
vision.
Just go into the pit.
Roll away from Schofield.
Yes.
The enemy team doesn't exist, there's no vision.
Back towards this little high ground that OG are holding. A roll and a kick. DM,
Is it not that meta?
HP. Beast Coast are poking.
I think he does, but he doesn't want to use it because of Aegis.
Can't they destroy them on Biscos though?
I don't know.
Bash?
I mean, not if they separate so much.
They're really hesitant here. Oh, there we go. The meta comes out.
Oh.
BK beat.
It's a BKB in time.
He can't kill Darkseid in time, I think. Oh, Leshrac stunned. No mana on Lesh. They might win this fight. There's no way Void is strong enough.
Demon is very scary.
He has mana now. He has Sunday. No. Oh, no. No, that TP's too late. And he comes back with the fucking lasso. Oh my god. Dude, they played it so good on Beast Coast.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they played it so good. The TP was like perfect play, right? Fucking hell.
I mean, TP was holding his meta until he was in a perfect position, and all of OG was around him. So you can just stand still and right click.
Yeah, so well played.
And
It is so good.
Very tricky fight, very spread out fight. Hard to even analyze exactly how they should have taken it, but overall I think they did a good job poking out the Brewmaster.
They were so separated on OG as well because like the Earth Spirit baited on top.
Yeah, I mean Beast Coast too.
On other heroes.
It was like 3 different fights going on at the same time. Super, super scuffed.
Is that they don't have anything to deal with Terrorblade's damage output. They can't tank it with the Brewmaster or with the Faceless Void. They can't tank it with Leshrac. What they need is Brewmaster to come in and kill these illusions or lift the TB and then kill everyone else. I don't think the play is Chrono TB, kill TB first. It's just kill all the illusions and kill or lift the Terrorblade with Brew and then kill something else with the Faceless Void so that you actually deal with TB after everyone else is
This beautiful, like multi-pronged approach from
What?
Beast Coast.
No.
Like, swinging from the north with the Dark
Is it firework time?
No.
What's the bragging about?
He just heard something outside. A neighbor walking by or something.
That's gracious, man. The TB was like standing, hiding in the trees for a good 10-15
They
seconds.
got the shard.
Waiting to show himself. Like, have they used a spell? Have they?
Don't you usually buy that shard though with Lash?
Yes, they have.
Don't think you wait for Tormentor luck.
Seb at the start of the fight was
Dunno.
not there. He was top.
Leshrac is such a hero that needs so many items, man.
Like over and over.
Yeah,
thinking,
he does.
should I go through now? Should I go through now? Trying to see how the.
He always needs either magic immunity, armor, more HP, lifesteal, mana steal, more HP, spell amp, hex, blink, travels. Like it never ends. And he was gold starved all game long.
Super hard fight for OG.
He does.
And he is just miles ahead of anybody else in this game. 20,000 net worth. 24 minutes in, 14k on the Lash, the closest counterpart. That means a full Satanic for the TB.
This is very impressive because a lot of his net worth is not coming just from CSing.
He's going
CS
BKB
is
next.
fantastic.
I think
He
Kill Travels before that. I'm not sure if I saw it right.
Ton of CS at 24
Yes,
minutes.
he had
but
Travels
these
BKB
builds
kill.
that he's been part of, and the pressure
Never
he's put
mind
on the
Discord.
map, taking buildings. It's just a really good showing here by Jim Park.
Yeah, he's just bouncing around from bot lane to top lane. Shoving in towards tier 3 at this point. Send the illusions forward, and as 2 of his teammates were hunting in that northern jungle part of the map. This often feels like the most important part of the game for these IO Lesh lineups as well. 20 to 25 minutes in, you've got your Bloodstone, you've got this IO running around. This is where you're meant to be charging forward, forcing chaotic fights, getting pickoffs.
Yeah, they're finished. Now though, getting the travels on Lesh would be really nice. Oh, actually, he's changing it. He just has the money for it now, but he switched his quick buy, putting the BKB in instead.
My mic's so bad.
How is it picking that up? Isn't it supposed to go through your...
I have no fucking idea. But it's a headphone mic, so I don't know if that has anything to do.
Yeah, but it's so clear. It's as if it's on my PC. Like, how is that happening?
I don't know.
Might be played through his mixer, maybe.
Defensive
Yeah.
items really necessary for OG at this point.
Is this better?
Yeah, and they're also going.
I don't really
I
care.
mean,
This is interesting.
I just think it's funny.
we'll know. I mean, we just notify you that you got notified.
Wait, don't I just type?
The Aghanims to have the companion
Didn't?
all the time, be
No,
able to,
didn't.
you know,
They didn't?
Keep a
Did
storm
you
panel
type
with
a
you,
bit more to
Yeah.
check?
deal with the TV even when you're not in ulti form, or
Sure.
maybe go for something like
Can you hear it or?
I
No.
shit.
potential.
No, they didn't.
Okay, good. Fixed,
I suppose
fixed.
Mech is already on the IO. Yeah, it's tricky. It's a tricky game. I'm surprised to see the Octarine come out though.
Terrorblade is tick.
Yeah, I'm wondering how that ties in with like TB Metamorphosis cooldown. Like TB 150 seconds on his Meta
We're
CD.
just waiting for the day Dallas so he hits like a truck.
20.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
mean,
what
you-
gonna be like 90 seconds. You're gonna have,
I
like,
wonder
two
which
blue
item
items
there
every
is
time that force
overtuned.
used, kinda.
Yeah, I mean you
One and
really
a
only
half.
need you really only need one anyway. I feel during one meta, but that's why I think maybe the Agnim's better to actually have something outside of it. But it will give lower cooldown here to spam his ulti and abilities.
Oh, Beast Coast moving in.
What the fuck, Schofield?
Schofield goes
Bro!
really deep. OG.
He just rolled into 5 heroes!
He's not fine.
Yuragi's in with a big chrono.
Now, everyone came to save him, now they're in bubble, okay. Oh,
Outstatted.
He has Axe on Venom though. He has Axe on Venom.
They got fucking outstatted.
I mean,
Look at that
That's
gold.
Aghanims on Venom.
The demon is extremely obese.
Look at the gold on this TB.
He's bulging out.
They had a free pickoff on Voids on Earth Spirits, and then they had a 4-man code or some shit, and they still got stumped.
Just diving in
Yes,
there.
but they
because
also
Venom
got
Answer
all
got his
hit
ult.
by Venom's Axe.
Venno got ult out, and then he died. So his axe was proccing.
Ay,
So he applied both his strong AoE time damages, and they just ticked down.
That would be easy for Brewmaster to react to, but
Still, I don't know how you win a fight if that doesn't win you the fight.
You don't.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. They can't win a fight. Their heroes are too weak. They're supposed to be ahead. If OG is not ahead, their heroes have a rough time
Nice
fighting.
last pick, by the way.
Who did they last pick?
He's got a silver.
Brewmaster.
Yeah, it sneaks away.
Oh yeah.
He was okay though the first 20 minutes.
He did nothing.
Yeah, no, he was
No,
fine.
they
It's just
secured
that,
fights.
again, their team wasn't ahead. Their team needs to be ahead.
You need Brewmaster. His ulti is
know.
essential here.
Don't see
Otherwise,
it.
you have nothing.
If you're not ahead with Wisp Lesh and the Brewmaster,
His team is
like,
just-
there's not a lot you can
Just a
do.
monolith. You cannot go past him. Can't go through him. And try and dig some tunnels, go under him. I don't know what OG does right now. Needs some great escape magic.
He's going in with Silver Edge. I like this. Go on to Wisp.
How many? 2 hits? Gonna swipe
few, but
into
it's
Tiger.
fast.
A few more with a mech and the Holy Locket, but pretty quick damage onto Tiger. Still not dead yet though. Gets off the overcharge. Going deep
The easy stun has not been easy.
Hard stun.
It's
It was
back.
hard to hit.
It's easy stun.
Good vacuum wall as well. The primal split being forced out. Yuragi being dragged around and BK.
Damn, that's
they
easy.
turn on the bat. Dark Margot's dead and another.
I
cyclone on
think
TV.
fighting without Meta Warf is not a good idea.
If this Terrorblade is
plus one.
permanently in the clouds, he
Fuck
can't
it, go in
focus
anyway.
But now when he comes down, he'll hit
Okay,
the
he's
ground.
going back in.
Corona.
Take
I
down
mean,
BZM. Yuragi
the
brilliant
Corona-
man to get off the time warp, but the diving from Beast Coast,
Easy
they'll
stun.
take them all out. Seb.
Another easy stun, look.
Beyond
Oh, he
God
did
like
use it.
TB and Beast Coast cruising now. 30 minutes in.
GG.
Oh, this is looking so terrible.
Gay,
bro.
gay.
They didn't really
If
have
that's
any
without
defense
meta, I don't want to see
during
what
that
happens
fight
with
as well
meta.
on the side of OG to deal with the Silver Edge. So Jim Park was being controlled really nicely. Brewmaster was doing his job there, but then he just Silver Edges out, comes back in, and bursts people. He's got so much farm. I mean, 26,000 net worth. This TV shreds people in mere seconds.
He's going to
Being Lash is so bad versus Terrorblade.
Heroes, people,
You have to stand in the
towers,
middle of the
buildings,
fight,
whatever
but you
it
don't
is.
want to buy Lincoln, so Terrorblade always has a Sunder target.
It's a cool choice that he skipped Manta. Since he's facing a Lush.
He just acquired it from the enemy.
He did get it now, but
I
yeah.
mean, it's super late now, the illusions don't die anymore.
I mean, he went Yasha into straight eye of Scotty, because he's facing Lash, Wisp, and a Void.
Yeah. Really good optimization in this guy. Good presence of mind.
gunning for the darks here, dispelling those TB illusions for now. They've lost 2 full sets of barracks. And Beast Coast, they can start thinking about the next plan on.
Winnable.
Roshan up in about a minute.
Winnable. They just need to. Oh, look at that. DM.
Just need to kill the TB.
They are not gonna fight, I think. Without Brewmaster ulti. Oh, looks like they want to try.
Is Jim Park Korean?
They know TB doesn't have meta.
No, he's Peru.
So
He's called Jim Park.
Right now,
he used to be called Parker. I don't know why he's Jim Park.
No, he's Jim Park.
Oh, they're coming in from
He
the
used to be Parker, now he's Jim Park.
Very misleading.
I mean, now he's parked.
To the distance.
He Jim, he Park.
By his team. Iragi, a bit of poison on him. Things getting sticky for OG here. As East Coast, they didn't completely
I wanted
evacuate.
to kill
Stinger,
everyone.
but they stuck around. Thinking about how to approach this.
But you got better?
He's off farming.
Yeah,
Huh?
There's no way you fight this right now. You chill for a bit. They're coming in. Terribly. Meta is 50 seconds.
As Schofield just rolls in. No fear on this man.
Their spirit's fearless.
Iragi
Really is.
up.
He's ready to die for his team all the time.
Found the IO, a huge
Wow.
for them to clear out.
Is it morbing time? Does he even have morb?
BZM connects on the real
He doesn't have
He doesn't have morbing.
He doesn't have it.
He's
This is a
flying
weird
though.
fight.
As long as possible, look for
I mean,
Sigrid,
with
try to
Bob
kill him
back,
off.
he's
You
back
already
in.
can't.
And
He's flying
Iragi is
again.
getting 8.
He gets
He's
cyclone
gonna be
twice.
out in 5 seconds.
Oh my god, Earth Spirit has his scepter, so he's fine again.
Sends him all the way
Oh,
back to
oh.
the mountain, and BZM
Oh.
left stranded.
Oh,
Go.
oh,
Oh.
There's no
oh,
lapse
oh,
on
not
oh.
you, Seb.
After Schofield catches a glimpse of the Rubik.
There we go
He's a
again.
oh.
Dodging, dancing.
This is freaking idiot.
Be able to disengage.
I cannot believe the uni.
Schofield,
Oh.
they're on his tail. Lasso, Lotus
Easiest stun of my life.
Schofield and Dark Margo will
Yep.
clear out Seb eventually.
That didn't take long at all, by the way.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, running all across the field as well as
Oh, oh,
DM.
his hands went up.
He is going to the enemy base to pick up a TP scroll right now.
He already did. So.
Over here, the
DM?
purchasing is
There's a brewmaster in
Hey,
your base.
hold
by the
up.
way.
And,
What the fuck is this?
Wait a second.
Oh yeah, he was
It's his bus stop.
We're gonna get you. Oh, never mind. We're all on 30 HP.
He just went on the.
He got his
Like,
bus
guys,
stop.
guys, I left TB. He's pinging TB. He's like, guys, I left TB and we
Over
fight
there.
easy.
Now, Roche on the menu. Jim Park didn't have to use his meta. in the
Silver
last fight,
Edge.
so they have that ready as well with Aegis. Very likely that they're just gonna go straight for the final lane here after getting
Mobility
this.
is good.
They cannot really
I mean,
just get
Daedalus
OG are
needs
too far away
buff.
to
Silver Edge is just way
play
better than
the game on
Daedalus
top
in
of
almost every single situation as a
Yeah,
carry.
a wave to contend with. A bit of pruning in that mid and top lane.
He has
It wasn't a
butterfly
full
now,
set,
so
was
good
it,
luck
mid?
killing.
I misspoke. Full set
Yeah.
top and the range racks. I mean, basically gone.
It's gone in the sense that there's a TB in this game and Illusions will just run at it. Even has that duration talent as well, so the Illusions
Also,
will,
Silver Edge for Illusions
be
is
able
way
to
better
split
than Daedalus,
the
because
map
Silver Edge gives
points.
attack speed,
And
which
you kind of
works.
have to fight outside base here, I want to say, if you're OG, but it's hard to construct a team fight here.
Good luck. Jim Park just pops his manta, runs high ground. Metamorphoses up and DM.
Kill the blue one fast.
In a matter of
Oh, you got
seconds,
it.
half HP.
He can kill the other two even. He's not careful on DM.
A little TV.
It's the hero
Rubik metamorphosis.
I mean, he has a shard, right? So he can always cancel.
Yeah, he can cancel, but now he's just in his ult doing nothing.
He's just a fucking Earth Panda. Yo. Did they get him? Oh no!
No,
I mean,
not
it's-
even one there.
And it's Aegis, but I guess they could have gotten rid of Metamorph at least.
And GG's called. They know with no faces void.
Gay, gay.
Gay.
See how many can get then. Jim Park.
I think the only way they would have won that is if they GG'd out earlier and tried for the next game.
0 and 12 on Jim Park. Pretty fantastic record there. GG, he says, and yeah, that was well played.
Close game, close game.
Not just
Not
them,
one-sided
but
at all.
Overall, how Beast Coast took the
I mean, it was just
I think
TB.
They did a great job
Yeah.
with positioning on Sacred, sitting back, waiting, and coming in as that turnaround factor on the Darkseer. After the Chrono was
Looks
cast, or
kinda
after
fine
the
until
combo
that
was
Roche
used,
fight.
There was always this 3 or 4 man vacuum with Veno ultis. It was really nice. I think we saw it here as well, how he was caught by the Chrono here, but then immediately buys back. This fight was really tough for OG. They got in such a bad position.
This was the game-ending
Just
one.
standing there on Terrorblade,
Really, like,
attacking
classic
uninterruptedly.
Beast Coast, honestly.
It's
You
a
know,
turret.
draft looks a little wonky.
Yeah.
The lane stage is like, but they just come into these team fights with I don't know, so much confidence. Like Schofield, this fight here, right, where you said he's just being used as vision,
Yes.
rolls into the middle of 5 of them.
And look at
that confidence just to know what your goal is.
Look at Sacred. Look at Sacred. There, he comes in after. Boom. That's so massive. Grabs everybody into a combo after the chrono is over. Like, he had so much patience and restraint there to not go in earlier. But yeah, they really picked their targets in a great way. And in general, they brought people towards the Terrorblade. With both the Earth Spirit and with the Batrider, it was like the food processor. Just shove heroes down the Terrorblade, they will disappear.
Yeah, I mean, so often the topic of chaos comes up when we talk about Beast Coast, and I think sometimes it kind of gets mistranslated in what that chaos means, because it's not just willy-nilly running around doing wild stuff with no reason or purpose. It is controlled chaos, you know? They're going in on certain targets at certain times, forcing these errors from their opponents, making sure that they're getting the upper hand while also diminishing the effects of their opponent's kind of planning. When you head into a team fight, like, we want to cast this spell on that guy, try and catch that guy here. If we see them, we go on them. But you've got an Earth Spirit in the middle of 5 of you in your face. You're like, right, we have to go on this guy.
Yeah, Schofield basically just forced the issue a lot of the times by going in and then giving that vision for Dark Magu to go in and further force the issue by getting a lasso on someone. So yeah, they played clean. I think vision advantage is a big thing in Dota, and usually we talk about how having a Beastmaster, having a Bounty Hunter, or having these heroes can be good. Sometimes just having a brawly guy who rolls in is a vision advantage as well, and that's what we saw in this game to a big degree.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. And there we go. Game 1 for Beast Coast, and it's best of 2. We'll see if OG can try and break out this rut. 3 games on the trot they've lost now, needing a victory as quickly as possible. We'll have a quick break and see what they can do.
I'm gonna check subs and stuff. I'm a Valley Man, thank you to 35. Yesterday you ran into some nudists. You could clearly see they were nuts. Longer Master TV, thank you to 19. Magnetic Watermelon, thank you to 74. Bratsky, thank you to 24. Lorena Rose, thank you for the 2. Do you think BZM is good at hockey? He can handle a puck. Okay. Oh, that's terrible. Burley, thank you to 5. Dragon Tier, thank you to 62 months of Tier 2. Dayon, thank you for the 19 months. Scout Fox, thank you to 13. Non-Addict, thank you to 32. Pepe Illuminati, thank you for the 6. What the fuck is this?
This
Is this KFC?
Don't question the Middle Eastern ads.
Yes, it's KFC ad.
What the fuck?
Never question the Middle Eastern ads.
I mean, a lot of ad agencies are like, be like TikTok, guys. It work. They're just trying to be TikTok.
This
Hello, kids.
This ad is so American. Isn't it? It's so American.
Which ad?
Fucking Doritos.
Oh yeah.
Guns, explosions, tough men in uniform.
And big cars.
Big
in
cars.
the desert.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shop around all those streams. I like watching ads. It's funny sometimes.
They're very goofy. The goofy ones are kind of funny because they're high production. They're really expensive to make, and then they're...
But sometimes you just have like these fucking meme ads, like the Japanese ones.
Yeah.
And then there's like the drama ads from like Thailand and stuff. And it's always life insurance they sell.
Able to at least zip away outside of the back wall, looking to try and find anyone else he can, or at least stop his own Storm Spirit illusion from doing too much.
Is there another game?
Silence after silence here.
Quest versus Pandas is hype actually.
Plays here.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Wait, which stream is that?
B.
Quest? I
B.
found it. I was lucky.
I mean, Pandas is definitely feeling the heat right now. They're running out of time and options. The Storm desperately.
They're feeling the heat.
BKB.
I've never
He definitely feels like
seen like a good Dutch ad.
The Storm has
It's only the fucked up ones, like the fireworks warnings, where they show kids with like fucked up hands.
The fuck?
Yeah, they go like, you know, be responsible, and then they show like these pictures of like everyone being all fucked up by fireworks.
What kind of ads do you have?
It's like
They
the
look
warning ads,
traumatizing.
dude, for New Year's.
We don't have those. Just have funny ads. Or very boring ones.
Yeah.
Don't have like fucking messed up shit.
Close to it as well. Not really sure how much that 50 chemical rage fuel is gonna do for him.
Oh, it's the car one with the jump scare one? Is that Dutch?
I guess
I don't know which one you mean.
The car that goes down the long road and then a zombie jump scare.
What the fuck? I don't know that one.
You don't know that one?
I think that's
What?
a meme. Is it an ad?
No, I think that one's an ad.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I
like
saw it on TV. But then again, I was like 7, so I don't know.
I think that's a meme, honestly. Or like a funny video. Don't know if that's an ad.
It's a German ad? No, it's an ad. I saw it on TV. Unless my brain is old.
Who the fuck is in
It could be an
Navi?
ad.
Oh no, that's a
You don't know.
Navi
You don't
player
know
in Nine
anything.
Pandas.
Yeah, no. In Quest.
Look,
Malik's,
Malik.
Malik, Quest is offlaner, Malik is on loan from Navi.
Oh, I see.
Because their offlaner had stuff that didn't work out.
Oh, was it a motherfucker?
Yes, Amar. They had a
Man.
contractual issues.
That's the textbook way to
I wanted to see that guy because his name is funny. It's like a motherfucker.
Could respawn.
Yes.
Means that
He's a strong player too.
Could spawn bottom, but the long roach will actually end up going top. See how teams react to that information as Quest for now look to gain a foothold of this top half of the map, now smoking across. They look to smoke into the base. At least according to that line, they might think that they're
TA 2000 is picking other heroes than TA. I'm so disappointed.
It's bait.
He already played TA today and he destroyed.
Yeah, play it again. Every game. He's called TA.
He absolutely fucking destroyed.
His name is TA. The 2000th version of TA. He's a prodigy.
And kill the hero.
Only TA.
Whoever that's gonna TP down. Watch top lane.
But if they ban TA?
You do it anyways. You just stand up and punch them and then leave.
Would be the most difficult one. He blinks in immediately for that. Ramses as well was lingering in the area, so they couldn't make it as easy as fast as they wanted to.
Amar the failure? Oh, Amar the failure? Amar the
I mean, to be fair,
esports winnings.
A minute and a half went through until Roche spawns in.
300,000. Okay. Amar the failure.
Play a huge role at the moment.
Was the DD Miro looking for the TP?
He failed in life, guys.
He failed in life.
18. He's like 18 years old and he already got 300,000 in tournament winnings. He's a failure.
Wait, is he actually 18?
Yes, he looked like a 30-year-old when he was 16 when he first came up.
Yeah, the freaking beard.
Oh my god, he's actually 18 years old with 300,000 on his name. Yeah, the failure, guys.
Miro, he's stuck on the low ground as well. He does have buyback should he go down, and he is. The normal punch out from Malik.
Like he's actually one of the newest Dota players that is also in the pro scene.
How on earth does he not have buyback? Is he like shot 90 gold? Oh, he's shot 90 gold. Pick a bounty rune. Bounty rune. Oh, Antares is gonna see a bounty rune. Okay. The game might
there it
still
is.
be alive.
There it is. Okay, that's buyback. Okay, whew. Buyback out from. Who was that?
That's not even just toxic. That's also just stupid, ignorant, dumbass, out of touch, moron. What can you say?
Imbecile. Animalistic behavior.
Ramses. He wants to go for decisive engagement. No, but he's only stunned himself. The back wall now onto 2. The Storm Spirit buys back, looks to the back lines, but he's going to whiff on that one. Now the bot lane, he doesn't catch anything here on the Vortex because they were all PKP'd, and now he's out of mana. He's just dead. So is Ramses, and that's GG. Quest Esports. They've made
TA 2000.
a hell of a mountain here to make a comeback in game number 1 over Ramses. Sorry, over 9 Pandas.
Shopping next. What else do we have?
It's gonna be the first point. Oh, it doesn't land.
Zai? Nice, I just tuned in for him to die here.
Which stream is that
C.
one?
C.
C. The answer is C.
Awkward timing out of Nisha's blink though. They get the zip away. They'll be forced to turn to the easier target out of our bang, but still.
They got the rat.
Easy. The combo was off.
Quest 1 again with Tiny. Oh my god, I'm reconsidering Tiny. There's no way.
Should be able to close the distance.
They just won the game you were watching.
Is for control.
No, but he said again, so there's another game.
Yeah, it's for control.
You watched
There's some
games.
teams
What
that
do you mean you watched the
actually
first
like
one?
Tiny.
Oh, have they got vision?
What's the
Like
second one?
he's played as a frontliner. He's
It's
a good
the one
frontliner.
where TA 2000 was playing TA. What do you mean? We watched it
No,
together.
another one.
This one that you are watching right now. The 9 Pandas versus Quest.
Bob might be in trouble. Got no mana and Nisha's hunting.
Oh, the previous
On
one. That.
stream B.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to what picks they were, dude.
Yeah, he was playing Tiny Mid. Yes.
That was a tiny.
Oh, shit hero. Yeah, I guess it's a shit hero.
Yeah, the hoodwinks here can get the.
Never mind, hero bad.
Palace got the damage by himself though. Nisha's gonna be
I see how he plays it though. He just fucking blink BKB and he tanks for his team.
Yeah, you play him as a frontliner, not as a damage dealer.
I wanna be the damage dealer, dude.
Damage dealer Tiny is dead.
You're dead.
But Zai is here and now they've
No,
used every single spell and it means the Timber Saw can look to reign supreme. They're gonna have no way to address Zai. Combos out,
No,
damage
the
in
Newt
quick
died.
succession, and Palace will be cut down as Zai is licking
Yeah,
his
this
lips
Timber
with
Hero
gold,
looks good
an
actually.
experience that is shortly
I
They
should
should
buff him.
consider playing it.
Meanwhile, dude,
Yeah, I
they
think
can
they
go
should
top
buff
tier
him as
to
well.
tower. So,
Of course he did.
Timber is finally good in a patch and Ice doesn't play. Feels bad, man.
I mean, the Spectre build is standard. The Meteor Hammer
He
is.
plays.
You either go
He
Meteor
plays,
Hammer
even
or
if he
Blade
doesn't
Mail.
play. He's in a Division 1 team, it's C.
Rare Daryl.
Isn't he?
Ice?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Or the DK might want to just finish up the Yasha first before they.
Pretty
I
sure.
haven't seen him play a game in years now that I think of
He's
it.
playing it.
No, he's
Playing
playing
for
in
Bleed.
high MMR teams all the time. He was in Secret and then he was somewhere else and now he's here, I think.
Now he's in Bleed. In C
Yeah,
is
now he's
in
here.
What the
Division
fuck
1
is
C.
Bleed?
Bleed is a new team.
They're not,
See?
not great. Not great.
To funnel down to this area, so
Team Bleed Dota 2. Bleed Esports.
Yeah, it's a C team.
They know what's going on.
That logo
Can
looks
they do
disgusting.
anything about it though is the real question.
It does.
I mean, it's blood. What do you want? They got themselves banned in China for doing this, so unlucky.
They actually went to Body Major as well.
They can't show blood in China, right? And the fucking team
Yeah,
is Team Bleed.
and their logo is bleed and a logo of blood, so unluck.
Am I the only one that sees something else than blood as well?
Do at least
What?
have the
What?
action
What?
The top part of the B.
It's a pretty decent shot.
The white version.
Buff up all the damage, but
What?
like it's,
Oh, this.
even gonna scan just to confirm as well.
Am I missing something?
Roche will go down.
What am I missing?
The second Bleed drop. There's a second one in the top part of the logo.
Ah.
The jungle.
Ah,
Scary spot.
it's a peach.
He's tanky though with the pipe. They're gonna try and blow him up to stop it. Meanwhile, over to the southern side, the hoodwinks.
But yeah, they
going
made
down.
it to
Everyone
Bali
else is
Major.
gonna be chased down.
They got first
Chase
place in
will
Division
not be
1
able to live to see another day
in
in
C.
Latino as
But
well.
they were
Gonna try
new,
and
so
run to
they
the
didn't
trees, do
qualify
whatever he
for
can.
this.
Bob stole the gem. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Snatch and grab. Not too
I
much
like
mana,
I
though.
like Storm's name, just Bob.
Should be fine unless they can get the harpoon, but Shapeshift's about to be over.
Go Bob.
Is it the fucking mob we popped against?
It was Mickey doing it last time.
In
No,
unranked?
no, there's no
Is
way.
it a different mob?
Probably a different Bob.
It's probably a different Bob.
Previous game.
It's definitely
Did the other game start yet? Oh, they're talking. Alright, fuck this.
Like they were taking
Whoa,
over the
not
game in a
wanting
good
to
way,
watch Bob.
but there were just
Unlucky.
some fights that
Okay, dude.
didn't go
Okay.
according to plan. The Brewmaster got zoned out from his initial responsibility there in the crucial early game fights. He was not controlling the Terrorblade, and Terrorblade was having great impact. And then the Void and Lesh just die, so they kind of lost the chance there. But they need something similar, something very threatening, something very potent. Because in the first series today, we saw them be a little bit too
That's
lax,
my
a little bit
Wagamammer.
too complacent,
Yeah.
I feel, with the way they played.
Just have
Magavama.
Now it looks like they're really
pirate
fighting for
map?
it. Beast Coast
Frame?
they
Bad
won
to
in game
chest.
1, but at least I think the OG are gonna try and play driver seat Dota.
Huh?
He got a map.
Yeah, I mean, in these fights, you can see
It's
how
framed.
simple
That's
it
a
really
manga
was. You know,
planet.
Yuragi's getting into these
No,
fights.
Is that a
with
map?
HP, time walking
It's a
away.
map.
A couple
The
of
One
times he
Piece.
gets caught a little bit trying to TP out.
The
in
One
vision
Piece is
and
real.
getting found by
It's
that
real.
Blade with his overwhelming damage, but it all begins with the draft. Game 2 looks like it's ready for us to
Van
head into and
Timbersaw.
find out
Who would have
exactly
guessed?
what OG will be contending with and what they're going to be bringing to the table. as we still have that Timbersaw first phase banned. TA was the second.
Okay, so they have first pick on OG. So will Beast Coast ban the Venom or give it to them?
Yeah.
There's no way Venno is this contested.
This time, Beast Coast.
It
There's
is.
no fucking way.
I think Timber is the type of hero.
It's these teams. It is.
Through here as well. If you're
For some
OG,
reason,
also
after the
probably
Techies nerfs,
don't
it
wanna
seems
let
like
your Beast
Venomancer
Coast,
is
so
slightly
to be
better than
fair,
Techies, so people
also
pick
play a really nice
Venomancer
Timber,
instead of Techies.
but high priority ban to get rid of here.
Also, the Veno players are all in this
Last time Beast
game.
Coast had first pick. And
There are a lot of
Venomancer
filthy Venos.
Grab initially.
Like DM only plays Veno.
Yeah, we saw how much
Green
he
hero
the
players.
Venomancer did in
God
last game.
damn.
His ultis were slowing everyone
Yeah,
down
I like
so
some
much. When you
green
play against
heroes,
a
but not
Wisp
Veno.
and the enemy still feels slow, that's when you
I
know
don't
you
play a
got
single
good
green
stuff
hero.
going, because Wisp usually steroids up people to just run
Do I
around
play a
so
green
fast,
hero?
And Veno has the range as well, and that's
No, I
It's a Wind Ranger.
Yeah, it's like you're slowing them.
She's-
and then you've
she's
got
golden.
This move speed
She's
increase
green.
from
She's golden.
She's
Fly,
green.
surge, the
She's
roll
golden.
fast,
She's
surge,
green.
really fast.
When
He
you
doesn't play like a
golden.
green hero though, so
But she is still green.
Speaking of speed, the Bloodseeker.
Doesn't
I
she
have a
though? Like,
special
I
win
feel
rate
like
if she's
Focus
golden.
Fire is pretty green.
Interesting.
Focus Fire is
I
pretty
was actually
golden.
wondering about this. You know, we've seen.
Also, Windrun's pretty
Excuse
green.
me. Uragi with Faceless
pretty
Void
gold as
twice
well.
so far, a couple of losses.
Maybe
more things
blue.
to work
First
out
pick
for him.
Enigma.
Maybe Bloodseeker would have been that kind of
Oh,
tempo
finally,
controller
Veno.
that they would,
Will they go
would love
Veno?
to have in these really chaotic team fights.
Wait, can't they go
Yeah, you
Spirit
fair
Breaker
pick.
here?
Yeah, I think it's
Since it's
really
one of the
great.
best
It's also
supports
great
right now,
against the Darkseer.
Just have
that,
an easy cancel on Enigma,
is a
even
good
through
pick. I
BKB.
think maybe this is
I mean, it's
Bloodseeker ban to
fine,
protect
I guess.
your Darkseer on Beast Coast as well.
He even lanes well
yeah,
against Enigma
Bloodseeker
because
definitely a
you can
strong hero
charge the
against
Idolons.
Potential Darkseer here.
Oh, it's a Shrek
And,
movie. Gotta watch it.
Enigma, first
Yeah,
pick,
very
but
quick.
OG
Yeah,
here.
nice Shrek movie. It's the first
Very
one, I
nice
think.
on it.
it is.
Yeah, I can see the castle, like
yeah.
the dragon
You
scene
have
with the
Enigma,
horny
we have
dragon.
Rubik
and then-
Darkseer. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, protecting Darkseer with that Bloodseeker ban. Rubik with the potential to steal.
I
out
can
that
relate
Black
to
Hole.
the
But it's not
dragon.
the whole movie actually. It's
Beautiful to
looping
watch.
already.
Yeah.
As we know,
No, what?
But the
No,
credits.
it's over.
It's
The
like
credits.
not
It's
that
the whole
greatly
movie.
about Black Hole even. It's sort of like just
They're in the
items
castle, and then
how
he
you can
has
play
to go
early
to
game,
the
get
to
some
save the
farm, and,
princess.
it's
Then
that
he's in
really
the
means
queue
that-
line,
right?
and then after the
That's
queue
bigger than
line,
Black Hole
he goes
itself.
to
If
the
he
broken
doesn't back
castle.
Guys
He
talking about
saves.
the emote?
Spell steal,
Yeah.
Rubik has to wait. Rubik does use the
It's
spell
just that they
steal
go back
early
to
levels,
Shrek's
too
place
long
for a
cooldown.
little
That
bit.
can be
That's why it looks
Hmm.
like it loops.
Black Hole as well. So it's basically like the silencer matchup as well, where you just hold
As
ult
the dragon is
nice
relatable.
really
He
good.
just wanted to
Yeah.
fuck some ass.
See, fuck Venno. It's not even contested.
And this
Thank
Enigma pick, you
fuck.
know, we've seen a fair amount of it.
I mean,
Very
you
flexible,
don't
can
you don't
play
pick
5,
Venom
can
against
play
Enigma.
3, depending on
It's
what you want to
useless.
be doing with it. And it just feels like
They might
it
still
feels
pick
like
Venom on
another version of
OG.
Doom. He has
It
like a
might
built-in
still be
Ananias with demonic
Enigma
conversion.
support
He can go
because
jungle,
it's
he can
so
farm,
it's
he can
Taiga's
accelerate quickly,
favorite.
He can push towers with
And the
Idolons.
dragon wanted to be late,
Yeah,
not
things
lay
this man can
someone.
do.
I think
It's a female dragon.
I think I probably would like it more support here. Just
Donkey's
because of Rubik's
wife.
existence. So if you play,
Fucking
they
donkey,
actually still
man.
ban out the silencer as well. They don't want more hard
That little
counters
donkey.
against it.
It's big
Understandable,
dragon
but,
waifu.
Piece of fiction,
it would be very
alright.
annoying to play against silencer.
A
when you have
dragon
both
banging
Enigma and
donkey.
No,
Storm, because,
donkey banging dragon.
Getting 2 heroes countered
Yep.
at the price of 1. Definitely not a good deal for you.
The donkey is the top.
But yeah, I think I like it more
Yep.
as a support here, because then it's not that big of a deal if you can't get the black hole off. If you're a pos 3
It's lore
Enigma,
accurate.
you
He
could
does
also
have
go
babies.
for the aura build. You can go for the early pipe
Cannon.
and Crimson Guard build on a post 3 Pugna or a post 3 Enigma, and
You got Pugna on the mine, huh?
yeah. Pugna is a hero that I'm also thinking about for this draft actually already, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the
We'll
Pugna
see how they
Storm.
approach it.
I mean, Darkseer is in every game. Like that
Pugna
one's
Storm
really
is massively
contested.
nerfed, though.
It's
The
Bakum.
mana
Darkseer is
gain
OP.
rate is very low now.
Bakum and
They cut it in
Wall.
half, so
Yes,
yeah,
and
The
he's
level
one of the
20 wall
fastest
CDR
Pugna's
talent should not
synonymous. You see
exist.
Storm, you see Pugna,
Why
you
does he
see-
get a 40% CDR
The
talent?
patch
At
really,
20.
really nerfed it.
Why
And
not?
down
And
the
he's
road-
one of the fastest farmers in the game.
Yep. And then he has a stun on his scepter.
When you're playing Darkseer.
But it's
Darkseer
okay. The
Rubik here.
other talent on level 20 is also good. He has to skip something.
Anti-mage protecting the storm. Get rid of him.
That is like plus 50 Iron Shell damage.
Pull back. Another one of those mana.
Isn't the Iron Shell damage earlier?
Yeah, I think Call is actually better than Pugman right now.
There's Iron Shell AoE,
it
then
was the other
there's
way
Iron
around
Shell gives
before
max
and,
HP, and
like,
then there's
quite a
Iron
big
Shell
margin,
damage.
But now Kodo is just less
Fair enough.
effort. You can just be like, yo, drop your
And
items
then there's
for
two charges
a
I on chill.
second, drop them, get a chakra magic.
Oh
and
wait,
get
no,
another
wait.
ban out of that.
No,
But
not anymore. Am I
Pugna,
crazy?
You gotta stand still for so long as Storm to
Fucking hell, it's an early Storm pick. So scary.
I'm not sure if
3 picks to counter the Storm, and you can also counter pick mid.
Yeah, but they need to. If they want to pick Storm, they need to pick it now so that they can ban the heroes. They counter him.
Sounds really iffy.
I mean, this is a better strat than banning heroes and then leaving it open for Beast Coast. Because if you ban Storm counters, then they see that, oh, Storm is now free. And you can pick it at 17 or whatever it is, or 18.
Core Shaker is from support, yeah.
This is safer than letting it in the pool and then banning other heroes, because then they're wasting bans on things that they don't know.
3 times in the past.
Because Enigma already got countered, there's nothing to ban there, except the silencer.
You can always pick something like this on the fourth pick.
I think picking risky heroes on 4th and then banning counters is a good strat.
Banned out, and then they ban out the TA as well here on OG. Definitely a good ban, because if
just
you're
pick them and then you ban like anti-mage and
you're up
counters.
against TA,
Yeah.
that is a tough lane.
Like, you don't understand how important it is to
careful
sometimes
when you
hide
go for
support
your
picks.
Iglons.
Support picks
Iglons
can
are also a
counter
great target
lanes
to,
and then win you the game.
to hit STA, because they have no armor really. You spill from them.
Okay, this is a weird ban though. Earthshaker.
All the side blades.
Earthshaker?
Oh,
they banned Earthshaker on this.
It's because they think it's offlane Enigma, so they can pick a roaming 4, I guess.
Yeah, but they have Rubik.
5 from what we've seen historically over the past.
Doesn't really do much versus their heroes.
He is on the Radiant side, which is
a bit weird.
Not as good as the Dire, but still pretty solid.
Yeah, it can go many different roles though, but yeah, I think post 5 makes the most sense and would be strongest here. Gonna have to show some card here first. Alchemist coming out, so it's also a reaction.
Are you tired already?
Like, oh, more stuff to farm, but it's not.
I'm just exhausted from the past few days. That's all.
Stable concoction, pretty low cooldown stun.
Still taking care of gremlins.
No, this was different.
And you can easily build item counters to the Storm. You can get a
no more gremlins
on Alchemist. Quite
most of my past few days, but some other stuff too.
I like it. I think Alchemist is actually underused.
I'm gonna get a drink before this switch.
The current state.
Burp.
I mean, the normal build-up is still there, right, with the Radiance build, and then you accelerate from that, right?
Yeah, usually I think that's what you do. You can adapt to a really aggressive game by skipping Radiance and going for, something like Medallion early with Power Treads, BKB, and just fight, get Blink Dagger. Yeah. It's doable, and then go Shadow Blade. But I think if the game is anything like a normal game, you go Radiance. Just,
if it's an Alka game, it's an Alka game.
Yeah, I mean, it's just about reading the individual game that you're in. Sometimes you have to adapt to the aggression.
Combo.
But this game doesn't look.
Why the Elder
like
Titan though?
Turbo push.
Combo.
Maybe if you're playing as like Leshrac and Jakiros and like a lot of things that take your towers.
Huh?
Combo.
Now what's going on here?
Combo?
A lot of teamfight spells from OG for sure.
It's Elder Titan Sleep into Willow Terrorize, and then Enigma, whoa, Black Hole, or Black Hole into Terrorize, into Elder Titan Storm.
Definitely a support.
Wow.
Sounds nice. Surely they will do exactly
Surely
that.
they will hit 3 or more heroes with their big abilities, with long cooldowns and long animations.
So I hate him
Surely.
as core, at least in the right click attempts. I guess you could maybe play him core without focusing on that, but I've never seen anyone do that. So yeah, they did an incredible amount of
last
control,
pick mid
if you think
coming
about the
in.
possibility for
Tiny is a
Storm to
good
go
pick.
Agnums here.
It's the Tiny 4, right?
Black Hole number 2, ET Stomp,
Okay.
and then Terrorize.
I think so.
It's gonna be absolutely absurd to.
These fucking animals are gonna get tiny nerfed again.
Hitting an early timing.
No, it's a support Tiny.
Since they're playing Alchemist,
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
Pretty early.
Fucking Ice Hook ban space on pick rate.
And just send in like one really strong guy.
Remember when Tiny was 40% win rate and he nerfed it again?
At dealing with multiple heroes stacking up.
Yeah, deserved.
Not that good at dealing with one super strong guy. I guess you can black hole
Deserved.
him, but then there's the threat of the Rubik and the Tiny.
Well, when the cycle is that, you play Tiny feels like shit for you, then Tiny gets nerfed, and you're like, oh, Tiny is even worse, it's completely unplayable, then it gets nerfed again somehow.
35-40 minute mark, then I think they're definitely favored here.
Maybe at some point it's just, oh, maybe Tiny is actually good.
Hold that high ground, make it a real challenge for Beast Coast to close out the game.
I mean, a lot of teams are banning Tiny against Beast Coast.
Difficult
because their
situation
support
for
Tiny is very
themselves.
good.
Yeah, it's like, you pointed this out now, I'm just thinking about it. You've got a double
Also,
black hole and terrorize
Tiny
basically
is
a reverse
bad right
black hole.
now,
You
especially
turn
as
people
support, but
inside
it
out,
works
sending them
really
this
well
way, that
with
way,
a hero like Enigma.
shredding them in the on the event horizon.
Yeah, turn them
I mean,
inside
Tiny
out.
Darkseer is
Line
good,
ulti
and
right
Tiny
there
is
as
a
well.
good hero
Blow
against
them up,
OG.
disintegrate. So some fire heroes being banned out.
Avalanche against
Then
Stormspirit
the,
is super
Ember
good.
coming out as well, banned by OG.
Actually working catch.
I do agree that Beast Coast would need something to kind of glue together their lineup. A little bit more team fights would look nice. They have really skirmishy heroes right now. Great pickoff and like solo jumps, but they need something to address
What
the big
the fuck?
5v5s, I think.
What?
And I can totally see why OG banned out Silencer, not just the
Apparently
Enigma
the
Storm,
players
but
are
also
fucking
banning
animals.
the Elder Titan as well as the Darkwood.
What's
so many
animals?
things that he would have been great against here.
Yeah, just that big reset button. Make sure their
Zangief
team fights
players.
connect properly in some way or the other. There's Tiny, we know
Zangief.
Dark
You
Margot
would
is his
know.
real signature hero. That's
I
the
would
hero he
know.
made his name on really in the early days over on Thunder Awaken. But this could be Schofield's hero as well, leaving things a little open till the very end of the draft as they do have that last pick.
Man, do you go Juggernaut here maybe? Lone Druid, okay. Bringing out the Lone Druid, I did not
How
expect
boring.
that.
Hero.
Interesting. So
How
they do
boring
have
can
a little
you
bit of
be?
a tempo lineup now with the Lone Druid
Ah.
as well.
The Lonely
Possibility to
Druid.
threaten early
Lone Druid
with
is not
their,
boring if you don't see it every
having such
game.
Strong timing.
Lone Druid is
This
more
was not
exciting
the
than
hero I
Lycan.
suspected, but he is great against Darkseer. He's a hero that can lane against Darkseer and not really care about the Iron Shell much at all. Very difficult for Darkseer to stay within experience range.
I'm
if
back.
The bear just runs at him non-stop.
Welcome
and
back.
Entangles
What
him.
happened?
OG is going for wombo combo.
Focusing heavily on the lanes. They're
What the
gonna have
fuck?
probably
New
a
hero,
pretty
Lone
safe
Druid.
lane. Mid lane, we'll see exactly.
Some people are
it's
trying
gonna
Lone
be
Druid.
here.
It looks
Storm
awful, but apparently
definitely going up
it
against
can
the
work.
tiny mid,
I saw
but
Steve played a
that
few
could
times.
also
Looked
show
okay.
Different opponent.
Don't do it. Players are
And
still
this pretty
playing
much
Lone Druid.
guarantees now Enigma offlane.
It's fine.
ET and
It's
Dark
good.
Willow as our two
The
supports.
cycle
Yeah,
continues.
I think it's
Lone
gonna be
Druid is
core-
shit,
core Enigma.
but Lone Druid has been shit for so long
Unless
that
wanna
they feel like
go,
playing it,
the off-lane
and then
Willow
the Stockholm
to see
syndrome
if
kicks
they
in.
experiment
It's like, it's
with,
good.
It's good.
It's
good. I remember it being good in 2015. I can make it work.
Speaking of being good in 2015.
Completely uncontested at
Oh,
Bali. He's been, like,
Gyrocopter.
untouched for
Was
months
it
on
Tiny
end.
Mid?
What is this, Orc then? 4?
No, it's nine. What the fuck?
It's Orc 4.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, oh,
No,
four,
Orc
okay.
mid. Tiny 4.
change the fact that
No, it should be
Oh,
Tiny.
it's Tiny Mid. It's Tiny
No,
Mid.
it's-
Is it?
Dark Mago, Tiny is mid. Yeah, Tiny is mid.
Alright, so it's it's a support alchemist. It's pos 5 alchemist.
Alright,
with,
alright.
They fucking
Spark
lost.
Gyro.
That's a carry, Gyro. They lost.
That's
They
support
parked
Orc,
a
they lost.
Gyro?
They now have even more stuns, even more fighting.
Oh, he's gonna
East
cook,
Coast
Sing.
lineup
He's
looks
gonna
like
cook.
what they are
He's
known
gonna
for, that sort
cook.
of chaotic
He's
style,
gonna
which is
cook his
like-
head.
So I like what they're doing.
Need that emote ready, the cooking one with the fucking explosion in his face.
Here we go.
Who's letting him
Just
cook,
dangle that out in the
guys?
draft in
Why
the
not
third pick. Like, here's an alchemist. What are you gonna do about it? And then, oh wait, it's a support.
Yeah, it's a real
Despair.
curveball, but you can still.
He's
go out
still
with
not
the
picking it. He's not
medallion
convinced.
solo
He's like,
cross
guys,
type
what the
build,
fuck are we
so,
doing?
this
No, they're
curveball
talking strat, I'm
actually
sure.
hit pretty well
They're
here,
using all the
and
seconds.
OG were not prepared for it because.
Wait, what the? Okay,
me,
guys,
they
we messed
drafted
up. That's a
against
5
the
alchemist.
here with this lone Druid.
I mean, I said 5
like they're
alchemist.
trying to take
Oh,
tempo and
sorry.
take
I
control
assumed it
early,
was
and then
4.
it's like, oh wait, there's a gyrocopter.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
no,
Good
Scofield
fighting,
is the
like,
4
now
player.
Beast
Stinger
Coast
is
have a really
5.
potent
You,
early fighting
it's
line.
if you have one range support, one
Yeah,
melee
Gyrocopter
support,
was
and they always
often
pair
considered
one range,
not a
one melee
counter,
if you
but
have
a
it
hero
available.
that deals with Enigma in his black hole. Right? And
Actually,
having Vanagon himself
I
as a
just
tank,
realized
just
that
like,
Overcooked
okay.
emote, it's basically like I am Woody and Sora is Sniff.
And then you bash him. I mean, we've seen crazier things. We saw that.
That emote is so bad.
Midas
I love
basher
it.
Skywrath bashing.
I didn't even notice
I
Sora.
mean-
Why the fuck is Sora there?
Oh yeah.
It's
always
from
been there.
Kingdom Hearts
Another
3.
cult
Have you not
Oh,
seen that scene?
I thought
That
it was
scene was
A couple
awful.
of them.
I thought it was some
It was
Toy
the best
Story or
scene.
some shit, dude.
No,
Yeah.
it's from Kingdom Hearts 3. It
Yeah.
was one of the worst scenes because Woody was
After the game,
talking
I
shit
literally
to an
straight
anime
away, don't do this in
character.
Pubs, guys. I had to buy
Huh?
this Abyssal Blade on my
Fuck.
console
Yes.
on my Sky.
So how is it bad
Yeah,
then?
yeah, interested.
No, it's
Sounds good.
Mask of Madness Basher in
The entire Woody storyline is also about them, like the dinosaur guy being fucking an anime nerd. And it's like, oh my god, you're just like that black guy from the show that I watch. And then he fanboys over Sora.
Gyrocopter's going to fare. What the Enigma's going to get up to.
Some
Pretty cool, quirky drafts from both of these teams, showing some new stuff.
But yeah, Emojis reminds me of Goose Goose Duck when I did the bomber play and it was overcooked as hell.
It's overcooked.
It works out. Like if I'm Woody and Snit is Sora,
I would say I'm favoring Beast Coast.
Sora is exploding. and I'm overcooking.
It's overcooked.
It's
I
perfect.
It's overcooked.
I remember when we played that ride, it was like in the space, there's like separate locations and you can go through like this elevator thingy. And Polly and Sing went alone in that and Sing ended up dead. I wonder who killed him.
I love the cosmetics. in
That
Dota.
fucking duck
It's
game.
gone such a long way. There's your argument like base lone druid.
The best part of that game was the Corona. The pigeon.
I
hated that one.
It was so good.
He's got something going on.
It was occasionally necessary evil.
Stinger goes down lone
It
ground.
was.
Let's see what's up. Schofield's gonna spun out the Astral Spirit. OG, same move they've done in the past
Missing
3
the
games. going
elevator
into
of the
this
C2.
dire
It
triangle
had
area,
banging
take
music.
The Watcher, sentry up the ancient camp. Maybe place a ward up on that high
C2
ground
was
as
fun
well.
actually.
This is
The
all
elevator
fine,
was
but
fun.
OG, they're
The
doing
rest
it
was
every
mid.
single game
Also
so that people will think they do it.
The blackboard was
for the
amazing.
rest of the tournament. You know,
Oh,
they're
I remember
setting
Polly.
a precedent
I had
here,
a free
and
win
they
as
switch it
imposter
up.
and he was like, look at the blood guys, look at the blood.
Definitely not just predictable.
Oh yeah, I guess it is like slightly different from the previous games. They didn't ward the high ground spire. They actually warded the mid lane ramp on the dire side. A small adaptation.
They do like blocking off the ancients though, and that's something that I respect because blocking the enemy ancients, I mean, it's impactful. And we see the 3-hero start here on bottom, chilling with Seb here.
Is Seb gonna do the play? Is he gonna put his?
No, I didn't.
All the way back.
He can still do it, I guess.
Yeah, he can always do it.
Lone druid gonna get entire.
He's only in the first level, huh?
Maybe a couple of denies too.
I mean, they're tri-laning.
He got a nice start there. He did drop the creeps, but this allows him to keep the other 2 creeps and put the creep wave
Wait,
really
what?
far back and park it in a good spot.
What? How the fuck did these creeps go there? What?
Mid lane, Tiny against
Ah,
Storm.
there's creep aggro.
5-1 for the Storm so far.
I guess
It's
he
often
pulled them to the
difficult for these
side,
melee
so
heroes
they
to
didn't
get into the
aggro.
creep wave and get last hits when you're dealing
I'm
with
very
double
curious how Jim Park will
knocks,
play
out
this.
overload and static remnant.
Jim fucking Park.
Tiny is way better than
Every time I play Gyro carry, it feels like shit.
Definitely not as
I mean, it was a counter pick to Enigma, to be fair. That's like the one time it's okay because of
Oh
one
yeah,
mistake.
Black Crown kinda just destroys blueberries, that's
chasing
true.
down Sacred here.
Aw.
Forced to TP back to tier 1. I think he had a salve and clarity there to play with. But
I mean, they are sacrificing Blueberry Man, but it's Blueberry Man with 2 camps blocked.
But like,
Actually, no, they're not.
was Dusa banned? Why don't just be Dusa instead?
You
I mean,
actually missed
Dusa,
one
level 1
CS.
Dusa can't kill
2 minutes
blueberries.
into the match, Tiger Seb still down here.
I guess.
Yeah, Lone Druid
You saw the level 1 Q? 35% damage?
Just Mystic Snake them, go ahead.
They have Magic Res. They have up to
Still.
70%.
Just do it, go ahead.
We're getting something on the side
Or just go jungle, go ahead.
Like we're not just
Yeah, but then you
That's
give
it,
Enigma
and,
farm. Like, the Gyro pick is not bad for the Enigma matchup. You have to kill the
this
blue.
Rubik
Oh
fucked
my
up.
god.
That is the most
That-
fucked up I've ever
It's
seen
tough to
someone
play like
fuck up.
this. Tough to play like this for sure. And the level 1 jungle Darkseer, man, it's not fast. It's not fast, Gareth. And
I
bad
mean,
news for you.
level 1 Darkseer.
Jungle Darkseer.
What can he do?
And there's Seb. Hello there. Oh, the bird wants to kill him.
Yeah,
Depending on what the Enigma is like, I would say the tri-lane is successful.
I'm ET. I'm here to steal.
Enigma is 5 CS.
Yes, XP, more importantly.
Yeah.
Get him.
I didn't even realize it was a tri lane.
No.
I'm not
Oh,
aware.
he gets a full wave just running into his tower now?
Behind his
Ah,
tower.
shit.
Not died yet.
2
He's level
waves.
3.
He gets 2 waves running into his tower.
Yeah, because now he's keeping it here and then the other wave is coming. And
Oh no, and he's denying
Alchemist is
too.
not spam pulling. All Alchemist has to do is to spam pull. And now they're tri-laning versus tri-laning after the damage was already done.
Just try to get the Eidolons away. But great job by DM actually on this.
He's actually kind of late for the wave on the tower.
He actually can't go there.
Ah, it turned out to be not so bad.
Play by Jim Park. He's on him out.
He is parking.
Down far southeast.
Oh, the root.
This Rubik reminds me of Capet.
With his stomp.
Yes.
Boom!
3.5 minutes in, not even.
Yeah,
into
that
the
is
water room.
$22 right there.
Having a battle around the rune spot.
Yeah, they're just preparing.
Gonna need to
Beast
pay
of
more
Coast
than
are
that in this tournament, though.
definitely moving around us. They understood they don't need to stay top on Beast Coast. They don't need 2 heroes.
I mean,
there.
$22 and a handshake. I think that's enough.
Not really
Yeah.
gonna be able to bring down Dark Magro here.
Fucking Dark Widow players.
Fair amount of damage though.
I mean, it's
BZM,
Tiger.
You hate everything. You hate every player,
Yeah, he
every
does.
hero.
3 and 6
I
over
hate
the
every hero,
finals,
almost
19
every hero.
nothing.
No, I
Except the
hate more
heroes,
heroes. I hate way more heroes than you.
Not a game at all.
Yeah, you
There's no
probably
way.
do.
Launch concoction onto the Willow and
The toss
Margot.
back mid.
I hate like 90% of all the Dota spells.
Level 4 storm, body block
Tiny
to the
airlines.
tower. Beautifully executed by
I haven't seen
Beast
Tiny
Ghost.
Airlines in a
Kill
while.
Storm.
Does he have 2 levels in toss?
Tossing back into Rubik and tossing even further.
Yeah, you do. No, wait.
Chasing down here.
Ah!
The way you do.
It's still stunners.
There we go. He did it.
Let him
He
cook.
cooked.
Dog.
He cooked.
He cooked.
As Jim Park,
He cooked.
he's going to meet this.
It was
Elder
almost
Titan.
slightly
Seb
overcooked.
has
Gyro's
rotated
dead,
up
by
to
the way.
save DM, keeps the Enigma alive
It
and kills the
is.
gyrocopter. So OG getting something elsewhere on the map.
OG with
No, he has max avalanche.
offlane here actually works out.
Oh.
He just happened to
Level
be
1
in range
toss
still.
got super nerfed.
Nah, you don't max fucking toss anymore.
Margot just to secure his
Yeah.
water room.
Always
Yeah, and you
avalanche.
can always like toss and he walks back, you know.
At least,
So you don't really
we
need
saw
max
the
range
knife
on mid.
to the tower, done by Stinger.
No, you
We'll
need the
see
max
when he
range,
gets
dude.
full HP.
You
Yeah,
you
just so
haven't
short,
played
like-
Tiny Mid with the old max range toss level 1.
I did. I used to play him as support.
I played him
You
every
toss
game.
across.
Early advantage into a
Nice
kill.
root.
Secret
No,
has
no,
got
I
the
agree with
takedown.
you. It was so good, but like now, if he's standing uphill on Rubik and he
Oh.
tosses back, he can just walk back and it's still in range of tower.
And trying to save the bear as well. Schofield and Stinger running out of options. They can't keep following forward.
He got the route as
Dude,
well.
this
there for
Enigma
that
has
kill for
1620s,
Darkseer.
yes.
Thought he was gonna get away, but
Yes,
Yep.
it's like
What the
amazing.
fuck?
kept him in.
I mean, now
Also,
he's
the long
getting
road
out.
has 16 denies,
And-
so
and
the XP
Gyro-
on Dire is
Engage in some
fair.
of the side lane
Gyro
camps
was
as
supposed to be
well.
the counter pick to this.
You see BZM about it, level 6
I mean,
now.
they just fucked up the lane. The Alchemist didn't pull. They have both camps. They unblocked both. And they never pulled.
Top lane, so Seb, he's
All they had to do was to pull.
decides to join the Enigma.
And the Enigma wouldn't be able to contest.
Out macroed.
Farm now.
The XP on Dire is looking
With
despair.
Tiger from the right hand side, trying to catch up to Dark Margot. A ball lightning forward, aggressive from the Storm Spirit, diving into tier 1
That's-
tower, and he's really hunting for this tiny.
Oh.
kill.
Yeah,
He has
Oh
enough
my
mana.
god.
Should be
Queuing
killed.
instead of jumping there.
Into the
Jesus.
black hole top, connects on the gyro. Eidolons are there.
The
popping
Gyro.
down.
Oh, the
Still
blueberries.
surviving, The Stomp gonna get dodged.
Is
and
it
Jim
enough?
Park's alive still. Don't know how much
Seb.
longer though. Seb is
Nope.
coming.
Ah, here comes the
Does he say he's
Titan.
No, he says, oh god, get me
Oh,
out.
Another.
oh.
Hit the
He's
ball.
cooking.
That's
He's
see.
cooking.
A lift up and a concoction coming. DM's in trouble, but Tiger trying to
Oh
turn
no,
around
the gyro.
Tiger.
Oh,
Good
Jim
chance
Park.
on this.
No. Oh,
Finally,
Oh.
Seb gets the takedown.
Oh.
and Dark
He
Margot
got the
Oh.
Enigma though.
One by one,
They
heroes
get
filter
multiple
in,
kills.
Topple over. My goodness.
The XP on Dire is looking so bad.
Oh, they're going for the rune.
Oh,
Oh
get him
no,
both?
no, no, no.
Get him, boys.
And
He has
How
no
do you
mana
do
to
this?
stun.
How do you do this? They just leave?
I don't think he can contest this at all.
It's the two bosses of the gym right now.
Yeah, it's not a
Oh, he's walking in.
Seb. Axe moment.
Oh.
It's a
Willow's
Seb.
Tiger
here.
got
Oh,
it.
he left on Alchemist.
Come over here.
Oh my god, OG got them
Oh,
both.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This
Oh, they got the
game-
other one too.
They
What?
get both.
So I think that they got that
This game is over.
for the enemy wisdom rune. Now
GG.
Sacred already
next.
used the surge here as well. There's a lone druid nearby.
Oh, pull.
He's dead.
No mana?
Oh,
Oh, it doesn't even need.
Oh my god,
Just
the root
roots,
on
yeah.
first
Just,
hit.
just fucking roots. Who even needs needs pull?
He's dead.
Who needs skill? Just chance.
Caster's curse. and
No,
everything
it was
is
skill.
obvious.
No, it's right there.
I got
Good
one
lone
already.
druid player.
One of these teams get
True.
it. Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anybody. Dark Margot.
Bear form and lifesteal back?
Behind you,
No cares.
Gets off the true form.
Yes, my finest creation.
Turning and fighting Schofield.
I mean, plus 1000 or 500 HP? Yeah, plus 500 HP from this.
Does it heal or does it like scale with percentage?
You get flat HP.
Oh my god, it's OP.
Yeah, this is good. This is keeping observers hired, you know? You need an observer. Not anyone could spectate this game. You
When
have
God's
to-
strength gave strength, there was a short period of time where he also just healed. So usually popping it when you're low HP was a really good way of healing.
DD room bottom. Storm now with really good kill threats. Observer,
Yeah.
watch out.
Oh,
Storm
that
is
doesn't
active,
sound
can
right.
Kill someone.
Yeah, it got changed.
I mean, 8 minutes in gyro.
And
just
then
crack level
the
6.
strength got removed again.
Really feeling the pain.
And now it's just God.
Enigma with the
To
Eidolon
be
is
fair,
nice.
strength was so.
God
goes for the
damage.
top back storm.
God,
We've
he
seen this
wants it.
story before. BZM has no fear diving this tier 1 with the DD rune, but maybe he's
No
overstepped
mana.
his bounds.
No
now.
way you jumped on museum.
And there's Ruby helping out.
I mean, I don't know.
He's got a fairy fire and 80 mana remaining.
There's no way you jumped that.
BZM is dead.
He's
He has a
crazy.
DD rune against.
When I saw him getting tossed back, I was like, no.
One charge.
This is not
2
happening.
seconds for the Shadow Realm. I think Tiger might be able to survive this, you know.
La bomba.
Oh.
Oh, that
Oh, 4 HP.
4.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Hey, I was right.
Literally one tick.
But it turned out it was
One tick.
It was himself.
They
And
changed
it's
the
right-
tick rate, I think. He lived
Yeah.
because of it.
Happens, man.
Huzzah!
Hey, if it was faster, he would die.
Up now as the towers removed and Lone Druid has started farming this area. As he's sharing the area with DM, there's so much farm available on the map. You can put 2 core heroes up here. DM can farm low into the enemy jungle.
Yuragi
and,
not going for double minus.
Enjoy the top part of the map.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Solar Crest already done. Going Aetherlands after.
Oh boy, Jim Park, he's going down.
Storm without like a hero to fuel him feels so bad.
Man,
You
he
just
goes
TP,
forward.
you zip
That's the
once,
build
and then you need to go back to
nowadays
base.
on, Enigma core, you just go Solar Crest.
I know.
and,
There's no solution for it except for the heroes.
This early in the game, you can't.
It used to be Bloodstone, but you know.
Oh, you're Gyrocopter. Just
Yeah.
Bloodstone. I have to play a game of guess the supports from Beast Coast.
He's in your mid lane. He's just pivoting.
It's
Destroying him. Schofield
Tiny
about to
Gyro.
get taken down by
He's
Seb.
level 4 at 10 minutes, dude.
By Tiger and the
Oh
Black
no.
I like that Darkseer is the lowest network hero.
We've seen this plenty, like not just core Enigma, support Enigma.
The
as well.
tri
Solar
lane
Crest.
may have
That's like I was saying
destroyed
before, it
Beast
feels
Coast
like he's
offlane.
Even the Tiny is gonna be below Alchemist soon at this rate.
Yeah.
Jungle, no, it is disgusting. Look at him. It can kill. It can kill
Think
towers. Can push.
so the
lanes, can
GG
farm
is gonna
jungle,
come in a few minutes.
Transitions from top tier 1 to mid.
Oh, sorry, I got excited about something. I saw the Finnish farming technique by Alchemist here. He's employing my boy Uku.
He's going Akin in on
You,
Alchemist.
stun jungle. You stun
we go.
yourself and the enemy creeps. Oh, it's fantastic.
He's cooking.
It's not.
He's like, guys,
Yeah.
I'll carry, don't worry.
He's cooking. He's cooking the jungle
He
creep.
gave up on his team.
Swarmy stun.
He
It's a good
gave up
strat.
on his team.
I remember being flamed for doing this shit. It's good.
As you
Got
should.
Margot. He's
Huh?
got his classic phase boots.
If
Forgot
I
to
see
wear
a
the blade
jungling
down a little
Alchemist
bit, but he
support
loves
in
his
my
phase to
game.
be running around, being active. for the
Fucking
first
flaming.
15 minutes or so. This is all
What
put
would
together
you
very
prefer he
nicely
do
for
this
OG,
game?
though. Big
Like,
Legends,
this game is fine, but like in a
Euron's back
normal
coming in.
case.
Let's see.
Enigma's pretty much ready. And BZM just needs a little bit of breathing room, which I think the rest of his team should be able to oblige.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god, he's going the core build on Willow as well. He's going the Atos.
So far, and
Wait a second.
overall, the time
It's better than Darkseer and Rubik who have no builds.
He has the
Yes.
He has the gloves, so his bear already hits really hard or really fast. But once he gets
What do you mean? He has arcane boots on Darkseer. He's chilling.
It's such a farmed offlaner.
Towers more as well. So that's the big thing OG are looking towards. On top of that, he's
Who is to be?
the lens on Enigma.
Darkseer.
So going for range for
Farmed offlaner.
Black Hole and Solar Crest.
Yeah.
You know,
Usually
not
my
the most
offlaner
common
has
item,
3000
but every now and
adverse
then
minute
we see it,
12.
and,
That's normal.
That's pretty
Yeah.
damn useful.
Yuragi.
Just
Oh,
hit
lights
creeps,
still back
lol.
up. Plenty of regen for him. And his top lane, Tiger, shows his face on the Rubik. Getting turned on
Bro,
here by Jim Park.
what am I looking at?
And Gyro's gonna be a
Level
little worried
5?
lurking above the ramp.
Bro.
DM's Enigma
Just
has
picked off?
right
He
straight
almost
for the
died,
gyro.
what the fuck?
Midnight Pulse to break the trees. Malefice and a bit of chip damage, just making life uncomfortable for the Gyro.
He doesn't even have black hole.
Yeah.
He's making him scared.
Yeah.
BZM has
Asserting
it.
dominance.
Arcane Rune grab. Seb's coming in as
Oh,
well.
he got it.
Limited mana for the Storm Spirit, but they're still going to go
He
for
has
this.
no
Trapped in the
mana
brambles
again.
Thanks to Tiger. Earthsplitter not going to land, and Dark Mother trying his best with a
Clearly
toss
playing
back.
Storm is so miserable.
Comes connecting, and the kill's there for BZM. Sacred with a wall drop does find Tiger's Willow. It's just scraps, little crumbs here for
Get
Beast
behind.
Coast. Maybe with a concoction, the vacuum.
Oh.
Lift up back. BZM with a mana pool. He's got. Gets a
Nice
bit of
vacuum
distance,
into the
and
stun.
now in comes Yuragi and the rest of the squad. Oh, they can't catch this storm. Ace too quick on his feet. Sacred went deep.
Let them end. Let them end.
There it is.
There's no way they don't call it
Storm,
Storm, right?
They really wanted him
Let
so
them in.
badly, and it looked like maybe they could grab him there, but good reactions by OG and how they played around this. I think right now Beast Coast, they're losing so much control in the game because they don't really have a game on the Tiny. If Tiny had his Blink Dagger, like, then they could start threatening things, but look at this. It's
Tiny
non-stop
buff
OG
incoming.
Maybe
moves or OG
Oh no, he threw the stun.
This is
He
OG.
didn't deny
This is the
himself.
style.
If they watch this game and they see Tiny, they're like, this hero needs a buff.
This is what I've been, waiting for after.
Man, I am saying that every single time Troll Warlord is being picked. No buffs.
Yeah, but no one likes Troll Warlord.
Shut up.
Pressing forward, relentless stuff from them.
Troll Warlord
Everyone likes
rework.
Tiny, so.
Turn out Eidolons in that top jungle.
Tiny is awful.
Here, almost goaded.
You don't like Tiny, but 90% of the Dota player base does.
Tigers killed off the homing missile.
like Stone, man.
Terrorize Dark Margo here.
I can confirm. All support players like Tiny.
No.
Especially mid Tiny against them.
Yeah.
In the very end, when Avalanche just stopped.
King hate Tiny. Every form of Tiny.
Couldn't really find a good.
What's wrong with Tiny?
Goes down. Also, I wonder
He has the funny spells.
It's why
funny
Fluffy had
spells
a
and he
flame
ugly.
drops, he can burst you.
As well.
And that's your problem. He's beautiful in the
He
inside.
ugly.
A little bit more lockdown in stats, of course.
They didn't get wisdom runes again. Oh my god, go
Wait,
next.
they took the 14 ones too?
Yes.
Let's go.
He's just a tiny pebble inside.
Give us that Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you don't get 7-minute runes, it's just fucking GG at this point.
It reminds me of that other patch where you got the outpost and then it was just over.
And that's for the gyro.
Yeah.
Like the 10-minute outpost.
And unlucky.
I think you can't really
Like, not getting your 7-minute runes is so crippling for fucking support. You can't do anything for the rest of the fucking game, it feels like.
We were talking about that
Unless you get lucky and get a kill and get your level 6. Makes it so impossible.
I mean, they also made it so that getting level 6 is rougher. It takes more time. Because more XP. You need 800 more XP than previously.
Tell me Schofield doesn't remind you of Capet. No way!
Gets bonked by the homing missile, but here is
same.
a real big pivotal point for Beast Coast, it feels like. Blink Dagger Tiny. How much can Dark Margo and the rest of the squad get done with this initiation tool?
Oh my god, yeah, they have to get a lot done because look at this push. The Solar Crested Bear, without even Mask of Madnessing, it hits so fast. And then Mask of Madnesses and hits at the same speed. It continues.
You love to see Tiny with Blink phase boots.
The jump. Dark Margo,
At like minute 15.
Oh.
He shines.
They're gonna blow up on the lone druid.
Oh.
Take out
Oh!
Winnable.
Dumb? Oh my god, they got dumb.
Tier 2, getting 2
Dumb.
core kills.
The Gyro almost has, fucking Alchemist almost has Aghanim. He gives the Gyro. The Gyro's suddenly a hero.
He's actually gonna be reasonably
Oh
strong.
yeah, they fucking game over. We won. They won.
Kill for the Tiny.
I mean, look at net worth, it's suddenly like even.
You could
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
maybe Lone Ranger
And
Because
Gyro
they have
doesn't
an
even have
alchemist.
Axe yet.
there before they initiate on him.
They have an alchemist, but otherwise it's even.
But it was too late.
Yeah, but it's an Alchemist support, so it doesn't really show on the networks that much.
Yeah, not that
Oh,
much.
it will show the moment he gives away his scepter, don't worry.
Allow Beast Coast, they're gonna swarm back out there.
Yeah, turn 4.2k into 6.2k. Or 6k actually.
Pretty farmed from the support.
Why not?
What do you give this up to
Problem?
Gyro?
But wait, don't
Yeah,
you get...
Gyro needs it.
Wait, when Alchemist gives the scepter, he also gives the stats, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's different.
He does actually just give 4,200, but it's more about like Alchemist will be suddenly from doing fine to being bottom feeder in net worth. His stonks will go down.
This Gyro will skyrocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gyro will look like TB from last game.
Even more.
Sacred this game.
He's already topping the shots.
But then he's
Yeah,
Gyro.
he's gonna be topping harder.
Oh wow, he
He's just
didn't
Gyro.
go the Rift pad with a Bracer build on the Lone Dude hero.
Blows up the Dark Willow.
Expensive.
Yeah, but he's getting bursted, so.
Focus onto Dark Margo with
Yeah.
Malefice in it.
I mean, usually they
was a
start
one-time
playing
thing.
late.
You don't get the race bans early on.
You get
I
them at
think he
25.
it was just careless.
Yeah, you get them after the double thingy.
Oh, the
Oh,
Oh, it hit! Oh, the fucking fist thing.
This thing is $300.
Yeah, I think they can literally just wait this Aghanims on Alchemist before they try to do anything. Why is they rushing?
Actually going in for a storm? He gets him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he got it.
She gets a storm kill. It's 1,000 gold in return.
Pick-off that he managed to find. Nice little play by Dark Mago. But overall, the team fights potential here from the black hole.
Alchemist
I
got
think Alchemist.
6,600. You should have it.
Even the fair.
I think Alchemist should just go Radiance, honestly. Fuck the Axe, go Radiance, you're carry now.
Well, not with those items, he's not.
He got his scepter.
delivered the Death Soul on the courier. But the
He
classic
can give
one
it
where
globally,
you
right?
deliver
Or is
the
there
item
range?
to your hero instead
No.
of
Oh,
the
no
bear.
longer.
This bear was
Used to
Only
can, right?
moonshards.
No.
Well, maybe, but moonshards
they
have
still
always been
dominated the fight.
global.
Moonshard can be satellite gifted.
No concern.
Okay.
I mean,
Look
they
at
come
that
from the
gyro.
moon, so you know.
Okay, Gyro net worth.
Now the axe is there from Gyro.
Yeah.
For lore reasons, you should only be able to give moonshards during night globally.
Dark Willow spells back her own way. Tumbles out there with a tumbler's toy.
Yes.
Yeah, he's tanky enough though with those crowns and manages to.
That
get
poor
to safety.
alchemist.
But,
Kratos is actually
Now
tanking
he's
Willow
on the
enough
bottom.
to get busted.
Aghanims
Quite tiny.
confused over on the.
But look at
Bear
Gyro,
Fortress.
damn, he
The fact
played
that
well.
got
Look at his
BKB
net worth.
flying out.
Pog.
He destroyed his
It's
lane.
gonna be a really
He
strong
fucking
power
destroyed
spike
that
for them.
Enigma. Let's
And,
go.
They didn't go for Roche on the side of OG. Maybe a little bit of respect there after they used the black hole. Didn't
It's
wanna
still
go
just a
for it.
gyro.
But
Means
he's
that
so
these
far.
ones Now, wait, they want to go through? They're going through.
They're coming through.
There's no way he's portaling. There's no way. Wait, they're tipping more? What the fuck?
There's another one!
Let's kill the bear, guys.
He misclicked on the portal and almost
There's
died.
another.
Nice.
Oh no.
There's a new bear.
Oh my god, what's happening?
New
What am I
bear.
looking at?
Off into the night and he pops.
Alright,
This is
alright.
like our
Please call.
unranked calls where we're like, fuck it, go portal.
Looks like
Go
our
portal,
unranked
go, go, go.
calls, man.
East Coast, it's time to take a shower and wash off that clown makeup.
They have to go through to top Roche. I think they expected OG were taking Roche already, and they had to go there to contest it.
I mean, at least
But that
someone
wasn't
could
the
have
case at all.
TP'd, so they
just
get
jumped
multiple
into
heroes at the
contest
same
it.
time.
Who needs?
OG still not
I
concerned
feel
with
like when
Roche,
they
they're
saw
like,
that
"We're
5
gonna
heroes were
just
camping
play
that
Willow
portal,
over
they
here."
shouldn't have portaled more heroes than the
Keep
useless
on.
alchemist.
It's like, who needs techies minds when you got Brambles and Lone Druid Bear and Terrorize?
It was,
Do you
Roche
fight
was
now
on
again?
land. Now Roche
Yes.
traps
Oh my
on
god.
bottom,
What the fuck?
and he juggles some heroes. Actually, Taiga.
No, Roshan!
You
He-
have to,
oh,
right?
almost in the corner.
Gets stuck north of that, but gets pushed on the southern side. Safer. Smoke up by OG.
There's no way they don't
Now
fight
that
for
they're
the
going
Roche.
Oh, there's a ward inside the Lotus Pool. Stinger finds it. Let's give away the position.
He has
of
an
him,
Echo
but the
Saber on
rest
Tiny
of
now.
Beast Coast
So
smoked
good,
up down
good
in the
hero.
bottom right corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Taiga going around a little bit here, trying to drop some wards behind everything. And straight into Roche by Beast Coast. Ballsy
Yeah.
move. Very ballsy.
Oh my god, dude. These Roshan sneaks another thing, dude.
All of them as Tiger.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
man.
god.
Down Stinger. In comes Jim Park trying to BKB and run towards
But
target.
DM, he's not allowed to go
This-
in.
Park, he's just
This
dying.
fucking Seb is
But-
so
Doesn't
fat.
care about your BKB.
They got no damage.
Dude, the game wasn't that bad. Why are they trying to do this?
Just simple stuff from OG. Hold position, look for targets. get
This
the
guy has
Seb
drums,
and
Aghanims
Seb
on
with his
Titan.
Aghanim Scepter, shiny golden god gonna come in.
Imagine going into the
yeah,
pit
wicked white stick.
against Elder Titan, Dark Willow, and
He's
Enigma,
so strong. I mean,
and the Storm.
Elder Titan is actually a
Even the
powerhouse
bear.
in these
So he's the
fights.
scout.
He's having a fantastic
Yeah.
game at 4-1 and 16.
Things they call it, honestly.
Which is, you know,
No.
he's a major
This
I
is
believe.
winnable.
I believe.
If you stack up a lot of heroes, this
Gonna
Believe
be
in what
a base
exactly?
fight in front of the tier 3s.
honestly,
He steals black hole, boom, 5 man black
the way
hole.
that Beast Coast can turn this game
With
around,
vacuum.
the way it's going
Yep.
right now, it's tough to say.
I
but
believe.
Even at 7,000 gold difference, which doesn't sound that bad.
OG has 4 cores, man.
This right now in fights, you basically have to dodge, farm up your gyro, turn him into a monster.
When
and
ET gets
then
next to
take
Gyro,
it.
Gyro has
Right
0
now,
armor.
he doesn't have the
He looks
damage.
so poor in Gyro, man. Even with the axe. Look at that.
You lack right-click
Ah.
Yeah.
to
Looks
win
like 15-minute
fights
items.
against Lone Druid,
I
to
mean,
win
without
fights
Jax, he
against,
is extremely
you
poor,
know,
right? So
everybody
it doesn't really
focusing
show
on
unless you look at his
early game,
items.
Solar Crest impact, and
Not
so on.
extremely poor. He's still richer than anyone
Get
else.
to the point of having, like,
I mean,
Yeah,
not
but with
Lone
the
Druid.
axe.
Even with the axe, he's still like what, 10k? 11k?
Yes, but it doesn't look. You look at his items, you see a BKB main strong.
By OG. Spots Dark Margot coming in. And Seb yet again with his Aghanim Scepter just running
If.
straight forward towards him.
He looks
Punching so
fine.
good. Gets
He's fine.
that Kill on Tiny. No, not quite. Dark Margot with the avalanche and the potential to blink
See, I
back
told you
now.
he looks fine.
Actually
He's
fine.
dead on the side.
Actually?
There's range.
The fuck
He's
was that
coming.
castle engine, Enigma?
The Tiny.
Hater
Close
lens.
the gap on him.
He has
Oh.
Aether Lens.
No
Does he
wonder.
have
Almost saw the
the...
Crimson
Yes,
Guard
yes.
save his life there. It was
Vizier?
doing a lot, man. The Sacred
Don't
Crimson
think so.
Guard. But
Yes, he has Vizier as well.
end of the
Okay,
day.
yeah,
And we
he's
see
got
the
Let him
long
cook.
hands.
Yes.
Oh no!
Cooked him.
He overcooked!
But is he gonna die for
Oh
Yeah,
no!
who let him cook?
Yes.
Oh, he
Okay.
like
DM says that that's what's gonna happen.
he
The
overcooked,
tip from
dude.
BZM was like,
Who let him
it was
cook?
almost before the black hole happened. It's like DM called it, like I'm gonna black hole this guy. And
Yeah.
BZM's like, yeah, you go slay king.
I mean, they don't need black hole for team fights right now. The reality is they're so strong for team fighting that he can just use this. Do you see what BCM is doing as well with fairy trinkets? He's using Philosopher's Stone and then bringing in fairy trinket for fights.
Oh really? Oh, that's pretty nifty stuff. Oh, and Beast Coast.
What am I
Getting
looking
caught
at?
up in all these disables, roots, and the stuns for days. Jim Park on the right side trying to push out the flat cannon damage, and Dark Margo will turn and do a good amount onto BZM, but that's just the Aegis. Tiny down.
Oh.
The BKB
Oh,
TP from
BKB
the
TP,
gyro
buggers.
gets him away. But OG are running
He's
away
safe.
with this game.
Yeah, absolutely. And the strongest control.
Full
they could
set
be in here
of
with
flat
all
cannon,
the
and it
catch
did
they have.
actually
Now,
nursing.
Blink Dagger adding up on the Dark Willow as well. So
No, it did a lot. Come on.
Enigma has his BKB as well as Beetle.
Like, look at their HP. They're all so low.
This is just snowballing out of control very, very
So low.
rapidly. Even the Elder Titan going for an Echo Saber
Yeah.
just to get that punching going.
Low.
And they're stealing the torment.
Yeah, call it.
So
And
take
who gets the
every
shard?
piece of the pie.
Okay. The ET shard, so he can go in now as well. And you get 2-second CDR on the Q.
Is Echo Saber on ET better
this
than Madness?
This is interesting.
Depends.
Jim Park with a DD rune.
It has some.
He's on him though, and Tiger.
Madness is good
1v3
active, but
there,
the
but
Echo Saber
Shadow
gives
keeps
you
him
everything you
safe
want,
and sound.
basically.
Problem
Now,
is no
with the
BKB
move.
on
Madness
the
costs
Dark
mana,
Willow,
Echo
it's
gives
just
mana.
Oh, this
Also,
stun.
they have a Crimson Guard,
Setting
so I
up for
think he
a go,
knows his
yeah,
damage
OG
isn't
with
the
the Earth
greatest.
Splitter. Schofield very low.
And also, if you
Oh
use
my
the Echo
God.
properly, you
But
slow
it's
for
Rubik, goes
2
for
seconds.
30 and a long zip in from BZM, right on top of Dark Margo to kill him off. Jim Park is here. The DD
I
rune's
don't know.
still
There's no fighting back.
Fantastic
They just
of
don't
these.
have the
It's like
numbers.
Tiger slipping away. The Stomp is buying so much time.
Yeah, it really is. And they're trying to chase anything here, but I think it's actually OG maybe looking to take this fight. We kind of back out in the end. Poor Gyrocopter man, getting kited so hard, didn't have BKB for a majority there of that fight. And when he finally has it, the DD rune is gone, and his teammates are also
Jim
dead.
Park knows
So
what's
back to
the only
fighting
way.
again. And
Was it Rapier?
Rapier?
Rapira. But it's gonna take a while.
Like, it's okay, guys. I farm Rapier. We win.
It's fine. Alchemist can buy one, die to the enemy, and then you kill them for an easy rapier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kaya plus Scythe.
Think if they could kill them, they wouldn't have this Rapier problem. No solution.
Is Kaya just a bigger version of a Falcon Blade? I'm looking at the icons and I never realized how similar they look.
I mean, they're very similar, definitely.
Falcon Blade is a little dagger and
Yeah, and then
Kaya's
you
a
have
big old
Witchblade is
broadsword.
also a dagger. It's just colored, you know.
Oh,
Witchblade is just a pink
Purpley one.
Falcon Blade, yeah.
It always makes me think of there's like 3 or 4 spells with like the same icon. The Treant Overgrowth, Frostbite, and Cold Embrace all have that little
despair.
guy in an ice cube. Yeah.
The poor guy in despair, yeah. Just colored.
Colored differently.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Sacred.
Yeah.
Okay.
Side device for him.
Looks fine.
Beast Coast just nowhere nearby. He's gone for about a minute.
Yeah, totally
he does
fine.
have a buyback, but it's been a rough one for Sacred for sure.
Taiga opted to go for Force Staff instead of a Blink Dagger, by the way, but he's here catching the Tiny. Doesn't actually have a friend nearby, but behind though, Seb is coming in.
Time for support hero gameplay.
Twin gate time. Dark Margo, Hexed by
Def.
BZM, and Seb, and they're going to give it to him. Tiger takes it. A mega kill streak for your Dark
Only
Willow.
Dave.
Everywhere you step as Beast Coasters. Oh, all kinds of nonsense on the floor. Just a
OG are done, man.
minefield.
They're not messing around anymore. They're like, we lost 3 games in a row, and that's not what
Well,
they want from the
that's on
tournament.
a
They want to
Rubik.
come in here and get some wins. I mean, this is
Seems good.
like we mentioned, some absolutely
It's
absurd
space,
amount
it's
of
fine.
money on the line here. You want to play your best Dota. You can't go in and have a bad day. You know, first day needs to be strong, and finishing strong is better than nothing, Gareth.
Yeah. You can just imagine Seb, right? After game 2 or game 3, he's saying to his team, like, come on, guys, this is unacceptable. We're better than this. You know, we know the level we can play to. They're showing it off here in their 4th game of day 1. Supreme.
I mean, right now, Beast Coast, look at their positioning. everybody is so defensive right now. You got Jim Park farming basically nothing. Sacred is the bravest of the course, but that also means he might be the one to die next. And Stinger just kind of sitting around bottom waiting for something, but there's nothing really going on the map.
Yeah, just going through the motions, like pushing out waves and maybe even getting caught. Sacred surges out of the grasps of Seb. 1 minute 10 for Roshan fast spawn. Something OG just can keep on guarding.
Yeah, and Yuragi added the double Wraith Band at 25 minutes. He had circlets before then, but then when 25 minutes hits, gets those Wraith Bands on his Lone Root. Very nice.
Tons of armor. So useful to protect him against his acid spray, flat cannon.
Helps the bear too, right? Since you share the armor.
Oh yeah? Oh,
yep.
Dark's here.
Okay.
He just dies like that, okay.
Sacred.
Yes.
Under the Midnight Pulse, the bear hits.
He has shard, so he can't cliff him.
He's killed him off yet again, and they're pressuring high ground. A lot of work to be done by Beast Coast, and that's going to be undone by a zip from BZM. Good Glimmer Cape, though. Just in time to save up Stinger.
He overcooked.
Saving his additional support.
Lazy didn't die to it. That would have been funny.
Don't feel any real stress here. They're forcing people back. They're trying to push high ground, but at the same time, not.
It's coming.
By doing so, they are gonna go again.
Rapier.
Oh, he's ready. He's ready.
It's fucking coming.
Time to auto
He put the safety pin on it.
Well, Jim Park has the item.
Break in case of emergency.
Use it because the rest of his team is dying.
I think there is an emergency.
There's an emergency in their base.
Where's Rubik?
Not yet. He hasn't assembled it just yet.
It could still go back for Daedalus here and get Nullfire, but he has it ready. He has it like.
Ain't no fucking way he buys Daedalus here.
No, that's
fucking Waga.
Is this Rapier? I think it's a smart choice. This game is looking absolutely dire. You need something big to turn around. With that Rapier, maybe it could work, but he can still die so easily.
Well, he assembles it. It's Rapier.
Oh, he turned it into Rapier now. He's committed.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh, that's a good combo.
That was a very good stun.
Some fast money
Jam?
right there.
Hello?
Now they need
Mid
to play
jam?
together a lot though. They need
Oh,
to
Jam?
try to
I think
take
someone picked. I think
he got it
going.
on
Alchemist going.
2
Yeah,
minutes
Al-
until
Al-
the
Alchemist got it.
ages up
Yeah,
here.
he has it.
Is he
Yeah.
Lone Druid?
What the fuck is his Lone Druid build?
And it's difficult
BKB?
to do so
BKB.
against
He's
Enigma.
naked BKB, look at
Knowing
shit.
how Enigma and Elder Titan
Yeah.
are
Rafe and
very,
BKB.
very strong
Yeah.
team fights as well.
Yeah, he got
Two branches.
This
He
looks
got
so
two
weird.
branches.
This looks so weird, look at it.
efficiency,
No.
man.
It's normal.
Keeps that
No
on
shoes.
his Hero. Or... And did you want on the bear?
It's if you
BKB?
tell your hero friend that
The-
all is BKB, and then
it-
there's like,
I
okay.
think he keeps it on his hero probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think if Herald players buy BKB, he would win the game.
No.
No, they will
Maybe
just
like
press it
that.
randomly.
No, no.
And BKB is fucking shit
Like
this patch anyway.
I'm farming BKB, man.
Yeah, probably right. 1 minute or so for Roche to spawn.
Oh, they need the ward out.
Plenty of time till night.
Smoke up
There's
now,
already
10
D ward in the
seconds to
spot where
storm
they need the ward.
OG
What do you
are
do?
looking pretty ready to take a
Also,
fight here.
that dire ward down there is weird. It's like all the way down.
Here for Beast Coast, they went in and de-warded.
Oh, they see it.
Saw that sentry placed, so they know the smoke is here.
It was trying to be hidden.
D ward.
Yep.
A random bear appears.
Bottom instead just walking over.
You wonder what they're doing.
Zipping him farming.
I believe in this comeback.
Life still on this gyro, right?
It's
There's no,
doable.
like,
It's actually pretty
Yeah.
doable, yeah.
He's got Paladin Sword.
Especially
They
if he
just need a
activates.
proper jump.
Oh, does he have Satanic on Gyro? Oh, he doesn't have it
He
yet.
was getting it. He was
He's
getting
getting
it.
it.
Shan's home.
Yeah, but he needs it to survive Black Hole.
His summer vacation
Yeah.
home.
Well,
being
unlucky,
occupied
doesn't
by
have it.
OG.
Luck.
Eidolon in the pit and another.
He needs to
smoke
get rid of
here,
his
5 men
dragon
Can he
straight.
Hunter,
actually
yes.
survive?
Beast Coast
Get
to
like a Black
evacuate.
Hole, Elder
They don't
Titan
want to be
ulti?
sticking around down there.
Yeah, and they're using heroes to break smokes and trying to protect the gyrocopter. It's like an escort.
I mean,
mission
he
here, trying to
needs
keep
the Satanic,
this
and then
guy
he can
alive.
live. Without
But
Satanic, I don't think he can
Just
survive the fight
off
if they
this
actually
Roche
go on
is
him.
so terrible when you have Rapier.
They
and
do have
Dragon,
Crimson, but
they're just leaving
that's
it.
about it.
I don't know.
Yeah, looks like they have.
They're giving Roche, I
unsure
guess.
about this, Gareth.
Yeah. I have no intentions of contesting at all. looks
I mean,
like.
without a
Beast Coast
pickoff,
is
it's
doing it up.
impossible to fight in
Feels so
Rush Pit
risky, though. You
against
just
those heroes.
give away
Yeah.
the Aegis, and now Storm with Aegis can go hunting for your gyrocopter. It's just feels like you're asking to be stuck in base forever, and maybe they just feel like the team fights are that tough Like OG have that much freaking fighting that they don't want to fight outside base. They want to fight inside their own base, but that means the push. They're probably gonna be another like.
Wait, Egg is on lone druid.
6,000 gold ahead or something by the time they knock.
He's gonna be the one hitting high ground.
Yeah, I mean, Seb's
Ah,
gonna
yeah,
like Daedalus and Basher and stuff like that soon.
He's getting there. He's got Nullifier coming up.
Unbelievable amount of farm on him.
He wants it so badly.
Yeah, he's ahead of the Tiny in the docks, yeah.
Yeah.
Aghanim, Echo Saber. We've
Big
seen this a
Titan.
couple of times. I think Crit is probably the big one with the ET going down.
The Titan says no.
It looks wrong that he's got a helm on the backpack. There's the casual windlace instead.
Yeah.
I also love watching
Fuck the
Sai
windlace.
play ET. Yeah, he's one of the true artists on the hero.
ET Savant. And tons of repositioning.
They have Blink BK with arts here. They actually can fight back if he does a good wall.
And the Rod of Atos now getting the shard as well. And he's in a great position, just sitting here waiting for someone to come out and farm. He knows that there's a very limited amount of farm on the map that's safe for Beast Coast. So by sitting on this cliff, he surveils the area. Beast Coast though, they're going for a smoke out. This feels so awkward for him though, because you waited, gave the enemy Aegis, and now you're smoking out. But maybe it's just
Willow is still using Tumblr's toy.
Gareth.
Yeah, you gotta try something. Can't let them just get to your base. If OG
Item is overtuned as hell.
I mean, it's Flash from League of Legends.
Yo,
so,
2 kills!
Oh?
Yeah, Gyro damage is actually good with Rapier.
Are they dead? One is dead.
Beer is dead once.
It's one of those games where you're so far ahead.
Go, dude!
Oh, so close.
Threads the needle.
Close vacuum.
The comeback.
If he knew how close that was.
It's one of those games where you're so ahead you forgot about neutral items. You see now he's not ahead anymore, he remembered.
But still fantastic.
He got a new item.
Shitanic ready. Daedalus coming.
And getting some map control back. They can now go back and take their own tournament.
Does attack range work on the eggs on Gyro? If he dies here! Oh my god.
Satanic?
Does
Oh,
it
you
work?
can't Satanic that. No, it doesn't. Don't think it does.
On side gunner?
Okay.
It's fine, this is fine.
Smart.
Actually not sure.
Don't think lifesteal works on Torment.
What? Gunner lifesteals.
No, not
Yeah, it
that.
does.
Attack
Just
range.
at attack range.
He's definitely cleaned up his act in the past few months.
I'm pretty sure it's a flat amount.
Oh, he's looked very good. Well, Beast Coast, I mean, a new lease on life, honestly, with this.
Yeah, I don't think you can increase the attack range with Dragonlance.
11k lead for OG, and they've looked good in the last couple of team fights, but a jump from Dark Margo, finding Enigma in the back.
What?
Is out, and the fear on
Oh,
the
thank
stops
fuck
him from
it,
doing
crit.
too much.
So Rubik almost griefed so hard.
No more bears, I think.
Bear is dead.
Black
Yeah, no more
time.
bears.
Surged up, charging forward. OG still totem, giving Uragi a bit of space, but Dark Margo closes
Where did-
that gap
Let's
so quickly.
fucking go, dude.
Jim Park
He's doing
just
it.
frontlining, standing
Parker
on top
is
of the
doing
dead
it.
bodies of OG.
These crits,
He's
they
no
hurt
fucking
so much.
bears.
Oh,
He's no bears.
talk about...
Do you want a
That's-
fucking baller? We are 20k behind. What is my choice? I buy Rapier and win the game.
He
What
got
a
shot.
fucking baller, dude.
Again in this position is a little awkward, but
Jim is parked.
His Aghanim Scepter spirit
Did you see how Rubik almost griefed that engagement?
Yeah,
Tiny
he
tossed back
telekinesis.
Enigma and he lifted, so he stood in
Grab
place.
here. Look at Schofield, his invis. Sitting there, catches this guy.
Seb, what you doing? Oh, buyback lone dude. Is lone dude the buyback you need to do though?
That's fair, I see.
Yeah, it's extremely threatening. Hey.
Oh,
Does that bear?
Jim?
Oh.
Yes, good now.
Jet boost done.
It's
Get the fuck
it had to be done.
Mago dead.
With Enigma respawning and
It's fine, I
Gyro needed to
I
get
mean,
out.
they have to throw bodies the moment Gyro is in danger.
12 seconds, 10 seconds, but they don't find him. I think he's safe.
Casually farm. Take the neutral.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Grab that.
That was fantastic.
Doesn't look
this
safe.
This game is actually so on because of this rapier.
Oh.
I like it.
It's been a while since I've seen a
Schmetterling.
rapier turnaround. It's just like, oh, we're behind, we buy a rapier, and then we lose the game. Yeah, it's all over. But it's this
Schmetterling.
gyrocopter with a fed Aghanim Scepter giving
Lone dude is
body
actually so bad of a heal for like burst DPS for this kind of scenarios.
They're
out. And
doing
that 11k
everything.
lead.
Eat.
Yeah,
Gyro just kills the bear, whatever he's doing.
Yeah, exactly. They can't burst him.
They're swinging the lead.
They need
But
ET
look
to
at
be
the
next to him.
Blackbears on the Alchemist, they have
Yeah.
But he also dies.
On on Alchemist.
They need him black hold as well.
Yeah, black hold and next to the ET.
All their eggs in the gyro basket, and it's a great hero to try and do that with, because now.
Does ETR go for BKB?
Got the flat cannon CDR tiles as well.
No idea.
He's awful.
If we get some more vacuums like we did in the previous fight from Sacred.
Do we have an ET player here other than Oker?
It's landing. It could be huge for Beast
About-
Coast.
4,000 HP
We don't.
to go through.
It does not pierce. It does not.
Agi treads. It's not
What
easy
does?
to burst
Oh,
them
Eteora?
out.
Yeah, Eteora is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
BKB
nice
piercing.
one.
Huh.
He gets the trickster.
Here's the spell immunity, no. You can actually read on the thing.
The bear
Interesting.
does not have MKB, so that's a very.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
if they
weird.
changed it or not, but yeah.
You would think
No,
Aura
I
would
just
always
think
work.
I hovered over it. I hovered over it. It says doesn't pierce spell immunity.
Yeah, but I don't know if they
Yeah, we
changed
saw
it
in
like
the previous
any
couple games,
years
there was
ago,
Shadow
or if
Blade
it's
on
always
TB
been
and some other
BKB
heroes
blocked.
kind of enter a
Don't
fight,
remember.
run away, reset, come back in. That element of surprise.
Casual
just
gloves
couple
on
of
the
seconds of
bear.
Hiding, make sure that you're not going to get tagged.
Apparently
by a
it used
hex
to.
or a black hole or something.
It used to pierce.
Yeah, if by any chance they don't have detection for him when he has this
Yes, but
cloak,
so he went Scotty.
sneak away perhaps or reset even just for a few seconds and then get the lifesteal.
I guess so they
keep
don't
going.
run
He
away.
is adding a Skadi now on life on the.
And he
Dragon
tanks
as well.
him up even more.
So gets the full Eye of Skadi here to
It
Damn.
does.
You got text the cloak and Tiny, it's so lucky.
Slow, so
Oh.
it can be as easy to run away from him. 4.5.
Tiny suddenly has farm.
And just farm, he's super tanky.
Big numbers.
I mean, he's level 20.
Do a lot of damage to it.
Yeah, but
Here's
look
the
at his
thing, like,
inventory, he
Enigma
has
is
items
good
now.
against high HP
Before it was
targets,
just the
but
Facewood's blink.
it's so damn tricky to try and black hole.
I mean, he could be
Gyro
having
Raptor
Titan's
with
liver if
Rapier,
he had luck.
Daedalus, and Aghanim Scepter. You sort of have to do it from far, which he can with the Ether Lens.
Aesthetic Cap Enjoyer. Rubik.
Or you have to like be under no vision and Glimmer Cape and then black hole, but they don't have Glimmer Cape. They went for other items.
Yeah, and we still have the Rubik in the game as well, right? So if you're aiming for this gyro and thinking I have to black hole gyro, that kind of gives Schofield a little bit of wiggle room there to steal the black hole and maybe turn it.
It's very weird
I think you need
actually
to
now
send a
thinking
hit
about
on
it, how no one has a
Schofield.
halberd
You need to
versus
send in,
gyro.
Storm Spirit to get
Yep.
Schofield out of the game. And
It should have been
then
ET.
the gyro. But the problem
Yeah,
is,
it definitely should have
in
been
the amount of
ET.
time it takes Storm,
But he
But it's
has
just like
Aghanim.
Zan's game.
isn't much time.
It's just like Zan's
The
game,
gyro
he's
might
going
just
for
kill
carry
some heroes
items.
as well. 'cause
I mean, they were stomping, so he was like, haha, no way of coming back. I stomp harder.
Schofield being the recon man for Beast Coast.
That's how you throw.
Yep.
Halberd not popular? No, Halberd is super popular.
What do you mean?
It's just that they were stomping, so he instead went for greedy items.
There is the Halberd.
Oh, he has one now.
Nice.
He didn't finish his nullifier to get Halberd, which is a good choice.
Thank
Nullifier wouldn't
fuck,
do
yeah.
much.
Tier 2 doesn't last long to it.
When Medusa was still top carry, Halberd was like fucking two pair,
You were like, you had
pair
like
enemy team.
Halberd on 3 heroes at
Yeah,
minimum.
exactly.
How the game was going. It's a carjacking.
This is no longer as obvious here, but they are building some serious threats here. Aghanim Scepter being built by Storm. You want buyback money as well, though. Yeah, find on Schofield would be a good pick-off. No Rubik means easier time for Enigma.
What's he
I've seen this death like 3 times.
BZM's gonna
Only 3?
Where Taiga, oh wait, hold up. Where Taiga like gets him somewhere randomly, stuns him, chases, and ultis.
Terrorized straight into the.
There's no way it only happened
poor
3
guy
times out of the like
ran into
15
it.
deaths
Yeah,
he has.
He couldn't TP out first there in his first Shadow Realm because he had the.
Probably more.
I mean, it's the third time it happened on the top jungle.
So he had to wait for a second one, but by that time, backup arrived.
Sacred? He gets off his BKB.
Man, making plays right now.
I wonder if Alchemist is gonna get another receptor.
Finding these little instigations.
I do wonder.
for
What
Storm
does he
with his
have?
own axe.
Like I
He has
said, when you
Vlads.
have
He
the
went
rapier and
Solar
the
Vlads
Radius,
to buff the
you need to
gyro.
go all
Actually, that's
together.
better.
And since people are
They should be
dying,
all in on that
they're
gyro anyway.
missing extremely far
They
back.
have
I
to,
mean,
yeah.
there's no other scepters that are
Oh, fuck!
really.
He has Aeon Disc on
Scepter.
gyro now.
Dark Margo's
Survive like Black
come out a
Hole.
little bit here in the
If he
bottom
gets
lane.
hold, he has the Aeon
Enemy
Disc.
team, like you say. The rest
Wow.
of them join up with him.
I mean,
It's
He
assembled
is
the Aeon
alive.
Disc.
This is the item build of a man who played this situation before.
They know he's there.
It is.
Beast Coast want to get there. You want
I
to
mean,
get
Aeon
there.
Disc,
you wanna
this
fight
game
these
in-
Aegis
for
because
Beast Coast
getting
side
Aegis
is
on
super
About
gyro
Hammer
makes it
Alchemist,
so much
okay.
simpler. He even got
Rare.
Aeon Disc on gyro.
No
He
boots.
has a red
Maybe I
Aeon
should.
There we go,
Disc.
Aeon Disc.
He can unlock it.
He's unlocked it. There it is, Aeon
Does he
Disc.
doesn't
Yep.
need it, dude. What is this? Who cares, Aeon Disc?
He popped it. What do you mean? That's why he didn't take
it
them.
popped. He didn't
Oh,
lose
did
his
pop.
HP.
Oh dear.
I thought
It
lifesteal
just didn't have a visual
Does
effect
anyone
because of
watch
Black
the
Hole.
Alone Druid get one shot, or is it just me?
I actually don't even think he needed it there, but yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
think he
mean,
was
it's not-
pretty close. He would be at like 20% HP.
And then he's satanic and he's full again.
Yeah, ridiculous
Yeah,
lifesteal.
but
he runs back. He's like, oh
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's scary.
I still think it's needed. No need to risk.
Yeah. No, I think he's a good play.
Let's not pull an OG.
But now it's gonna go into the backpack after.
Oh, okay. Now fuck the Aeon disc. It's fucking Aegis time.
Yeah, Eon Disc is just budget Aegis. So now he backpacks his Eon Disc? Or no,
I mean the cooldown. Just wait for the cooldown.
He lets it
Dark
cool
Sea
down.
Rags, let's fucking go. The normal punches.
Who do you punch on? Oh, ET, do you get the aura?
Yes, you do.
Well then.
Lone Druid's dead for a minute.
That's one way.
You don't punch the bear though, because you can't make bear items.
It's on cooldown for a minute.
You're gonna punch the fucking ET is what you're gonna do.
Punch any fucking person.
Except the bear.
The bear isn't a person.
It's still a stun.
What? It's a person.
If you go straight for it,
How the fuck is a bear a
Bear
person?
lives matter.
It's an animal.
You're an animal. Spirit bear.
BZM?
It's fine.
Okay, close. But don't BKB though. Or does he fight now?
Also no terrorize.
He pressed A on the ground with Darkseer and the storm
Hold the
actually
fuck
like...
up! Team meeting!
Tense moment, 2 disconnects.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
like-
making it real.
We're lagging, guys. Not fair.
Remake lag.
What are we looking at?
Server-sided
20 seconds for Black
lag.
Hole, 25 for Lone Druid.
Please remake.
ET and Dark Willow both with
SingSing, it's
everything in
not
their
looking
arsenal
good for
available.
Tiny. Just saying.
BZM's got
He's winning every game.
Tiny nerfs.
He's so close to death.
I can't.
This is really scary. I think he
Nerf
was-
the
I think
hero
he
more,
got an Aghanim
please.
Shot that didn't hit him.
Imagine
Hit
at the end
barracks
of this
instead of
fucking
him.
tournament,
I think
Tiny
he
has like
jumped out there,
100% win rate and
stood
he
for
gets
a
nerfed.
split second. But yeah, it was very dangerous, very dangerous. Storm does have buyback though, of course, but you don't want to lose it before you respawn here. You want to use it in the fight ideally, or not at all.
It's the camels. They're
Let's
back.
have that Aghanims to try and set up for the Enigma. We could see the storm.
I think
grab
it's OG
into the
taking a
Enigma
break
grab.
from what's happening.
The question is though, does Gyrocopter die? He has the Aegis and he has the Aghanims.
They're going into Beast Coast's room and pleading.
You
Please.
kind of have to catch other heroes.
It is
Por
really-
favor.
Everyone else is just chilling. Look at them.
Throw
Sacred
again,
sitting
throw
back,
again.
Sacred sitting
We got
back.
snacks.
Stinger also doesn't really need to go in.
Dark Margo just, I'm a rock.
Yeah, Dark Mago
I'm a
is-
boulder in your base.
If they go on only Dark Mago and he has a cheese BKB Assault Cuirass, even has the Trickster Cloak as well, it's very hard to kill him.
He has 1 base armor.
This is
Pog.
tricky puzzle here for OG how to defend this, honestly, because this push
What
is
the
not
fuck?
stopping. They're gonna
ET
get
can
the-
take 1 armor away
the
from him.
mid- If they get mid racks, they're just gonna go straight for tier 4s.
There's a DD rune down the bottom that nobody knows about. That could be a big one.
They are drawing that they need to push out top lane. It's true that there are Eidolons up there as well.
Is there someone disconnected on the bottom lane?
Take mid here and then back out
Yep.
and go top
Yes.
because of how they're drawing.
Looks
They
weird,
know
right?
about that
green.
person, he's kind of
That's
fucking
fair.
dead.
If you're kind of afraid of the Black Hole and Lone Druid respawning, makes sense.
Yeah, it is probably the most disciplined way to do it. It's easier with the
Okay, so ET,
Observer, you
Enigma,
get more
so it's
information,
Dark
you know,
Willow.
You can check people's
Since
buyback,
these
see
3 are
how-
in base.
How many people have what?
Oh,
and,
he's smoked, never mind, he's fine.
Yeah, with the Lone Druid not having buyback still, they're definitely gonna be able to get the mid racks here. And then just backing out and pushing a final lane seems like a pretty simple game plan for them.
I mean, Tiger currently smoked and holding a couple more smokes. Gonna need to get some real big utilization out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he has his own.
Oh, he's Excalibur raid.
Very nice item. They also
You
have
watching the
Meteor
games too,
on
man?
the Enigma.
They're pretty good.
Yes,
This game
tier
is super
new
good, dude.
drop
You
to
should
get
check
from him.
it. They were some 15k behind, and then Jao was like, fuck it, I'm buying Rapier, and then they started winning.
Okay, so he does have the recipe. The Enigma has refresher recipe already.
Oh, he got a
The NFT,
picture.
if you will. It's the refresher NFT. It costs.
Enigma
so
got a
much.
picture.
Have you seen it? It's 2,600 gold recipe, man.
I
You pay
know.
so much money for nothing at all. That's why it's an NFT.
That's a good one. I've not thought of it like that.
But does refresher do anything?
Of paper saying yes, you.
Like,
own
let's say he
refresher
kills
gold.
Aegis and refreshes, he still has A on this.
I love going into
The
fights with
receipt
that.
is worth
Yeah,
money.
well, what other play do you
Instead of
have?
Buying the cornucopias, you just
Unlock.
show up with that. Pretend you have it.
Oh, that's a good one. Wait, does he just buy out? Do you just buy out the refresher?
Tricky.
I mean, if he doesn't buy out the refresher, it seems like it's game over. They might rush Throne.
Because buyback doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, he's sending his courier, he's going to buy it. I think you buy it immediately. It's very risky. This game is really, really scary right now. Man, where are the players? Come back.
I don't know. Having some issues. It's just really one of those things like, you know, one feather can tip the scale in this game.
It's the fucking camels, dude.
One random...
The camels that bit the cables.
It's like the camels and the sun combined. The sun took out the willow, the camels took out the elder titan.
The sun camels.
That's all it can take. Yeah, I like your point about Beast Coast, kind of just playing fog, not showing, keeping 3 heroes tucked away and hidden. No targets being given to OG, so... And then we're thinking about observer vision, Eidolon's trying to scout and wrap around. Yeah. Does OG start sending couriers to drag creep waves? Because we've seen that a fair amount.
True. I mean, it's easier to do super late into the game when you actually have the shield available as well on all different couriers. Everyone high enough level, where's level 20? I think you unlock the shields. I think. Let me check here. Wait, where's Rubik's courier? You're low level. Let me check your courier. Yeah, he doesn't have the shield. It's level 20.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 you get the shield. We will see.
Yeah, we'll see if Jim Park gets his refresher orb as well. He's got one queued up for the double BKB Satanic Eon Disc, double flat cannon.
It is nice. It is nice getting the extra BKB. I find refresher to be tricky though. Now that backpack doesn't cool down as well, I would honestly not mind seeing him just buy Moonshard as well here, because the fights are decided so quick, and getting extra attack speed is greatly increasing his DPS even more here. So it's an
Balls gaming.
Double BKB, double ulti, double satanic.
Pause.
Definitely not bad.
Pause.
Pause. How do you say pause in Finnish?
I think it's Tauko.
Tier 2 top, Tormentor, Wisdom Rune, lots of stuff on the left side of the map there.
German is just pause it.
And be a little bit sneaky.
No, speaking of NFTs, I missed that Radiant actually stole one of the tier 3 tokens from Beast Coast. If you look in their fountain, there's a tier 3 token there that they never got to use. But now, of course, every player has got the tier 4 neutral items available here on the side of Beast Coast, so they are fine.
Yeah, there's still a token out there from OG to use tier 4 wise.
Hey, isn't one missing?
Use all theirs up.
Yeah, they saw one.
Yeah, they
Morgan just said it.
Should see what their final
how's the big
item
intention?
is.
Whoa.
See if they find something nice for Storm Spirit. I mean, he's currently holding.
Yeah, where's Willow's tier 2? It could be a Philostone.
Maybe it
could have been missing out on gold all this time.
Oh, more are leaving, dude. More are leaving.
I like how BZM got a Philostone on Storm.
On Storm, it is so good. Extra
because there isn't a better tier 2 than Fairy Trinket, so you use the Philistone in downtime.
Yeah, exactly.
What he really needs now is the Shard. Storm needs Shard to press Overload and get more of those bounces. Wait, does that work on Lone Druid Bear? I'm not sure how it works. Does it give to Lone Druid and to the Bear? Because that's kind of strong then, the Shard on Storm.
I don't know. I mean, it says allied heroes. But
Yeah,
Lone Druid is one of those weird things, it's like
the bear is the weirdest fucking interaction. It's so inconsistent. It's a hero, it's not a hero, it's a creep, it's not even a unit sometimes. I don't know.
It's like the same with Warlock Golem. Like they're like hero units, but not heroes and not units. They're some weird hybrid.
I don't even know. I think it gets it, is what I would assume.
That would be pretty wild if it does.
Creep heroes. How do they work?
Ceremonial robes, nice for the storm.
True. Yeah, extra mana pool is never bad to have something to work with.
In shortly. I've just looked at the top of the screen.
Just gonna
44 minutes in. 18. This kill lead is massive. OG have been slaughtering Beast Coast, but it just comes
hopefully
down to
we will watch today.
One initiation, one Eon Disc for the Gyrocopter.
It's so deceptive.
Cycle like 330 kilometers.
Tune in, you're like, wow,
in 1 month.
You're really crushing it, but not
Hell
yet.
yeah.
Jim Park, he's got a thing or two to say
Why
about
so active?
that. 666 kills.
Why not?
Assists. The devil himself.
Good point.
There's nothing interesting online.
coming in
If
here.
only his last hits, man. He's what, like 52 short?
Yeah. Go farm 52 creeps. Don't actually fight. We can do it. Make it happen.
Let's get the numbers all lined up. What
6,
are we
6,
zooming in
6,
on?
6, 6,
Oh,
6,
there's
6.
a Rubik. Wow. Look at him. Beautiful fella. He's halfway through the wall. He's clipping into another realm of existence.
What a handsome lad.
No, this is the handsome one.
Storm
spread.
Storm with the red eyes, like straight up monstrous.
Demonic. Wait. Hello?
Where are we? What are you doing?
Oh, it's Dead Lone Druid.
Yes, true. Well,
I didn't know we could zoom into dead people. It's just
press F to pay respect for the graveyard of.
Oh, I see what you strat. It's like they keep disconnecting, right? And hope someone of East Coast will like tab into the stream or something and get disqualified. So
Come on, man.
They're flossing.
Good strat. OG got the meta figured out.
I mean, that aside, if the pause is long enough, they're gonna be like, alright, what were we doing again?
Right now.
Yeah, exactly. They'll be done.
About to do the final push here, pretty much.
Such a momentum killer. Like Beast Coast, they're sweating to get to this moment, and all of a sudden, adrenaline starts leaving your brain.
Yeah.
Your muscles relax. You know, you get a bit of cramp.
By the way, they did get the halberd on the ET to try and counter the gyrocopter, but I mean, it's I don't know if it's enough, man. This gyro he's packing such a punch. It goes so fast. By the time you walk close enough to use that halberd, you might even be putting yourself in danger.
Funny how OG still has a lead.
Shot again. He puts his. You can jump
because of how far ahead they were.
And 2 seconds, I think, CDR for the stomp.
Okay.
I believe compared to the base. Let me double check that.
So I guess he's got
it's 2 second CDR, and then the
Any
ability to
moment
jump
now, something will happen.
Just go all in. Just dive straight onto the gyrocopter. Stomp him up. Halberd him. That's like you said, yeah. Beast Coast, they're all in this gyrocopter to build him up. 1v9. If you can kill him off, get the rapier, hand it to the.
Not being able to reconnect or what's happening?
Yeah, they even have.
Is there no power hungry host
what?
talking?
Why did I hear resume sound?
Fuck, even the Gaster disconnected.
Just jumping in and out of the game.
I mean, we reconnected and it played the like game resuming sound for me. Strange. I was gonna say they have really a nice save with the telekinesis as well. With the shard on Rubik, you can toss the gyrocopter. You can also use that aggressively. If the enemy are running away, you can throw your gyrocopter.
They didn't say anything for the reason for the pause.
Yeah, they did.
I think it's camels. They're biting internet cables.
You know, there are multiple ways to do this.
They found the source.
Go forth and do damage, Gyro. You know what your job
Camel's
is.
favorite
Press
afternoon
flat
snack.
Cables.
Is electricity.
Damage on your
Cables and electricity.
We've got Tiger
Next
back.
to the enemy and they disappear. Okay.
We've got Tiger back. Come on, Seb. I believe in you, Seb.
Oh, one reconnected.
Seb!
Okay.
I think Seb is just doing like
Okay.
coaching right now, like doing his pep talk. He's like, guys, it's just one gyro. It's just one man. We can beat him.
There's no way.
Just
right?
one gyro. Has a clap in his. All the best coaches, they've got that tempo and rhythm about them.
Let me check other games. Like, is this the only one that's paused again?
Hammer the point home.
Yes.
Here he is. The speech
Oh,
is
he's back.
done.
He's back.
It's over.
Oh, he's back? Oh,
They're
shit.
back.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Next level.
Yeah.
Oh, resume,
Let's
but
see
it's
if we
back.
can turn this around. I don't think they're
Maybe
gonna
they
defend
just had a
mid-racks.
50-minute
I think they're
long
gonna let it
power
go, but we'll
speech.
see if they have different plans. They don't have terrorize right
Is that
now,
even allowed?
and Lone Druid is still dead,
No,
so
but maybe they did.
Sack mid-racks and then live to fight another day.
Gee, it's
and do the final
finally.
defense.
Oh
We'll
my
see.
god. Rainbow
What
pings
the
everywhere.
fuck is that damage, dude?
Spam
Jesus.
pings all across the screen. But
Do you
here we
think
go.
they still know
Brrrr.
what was
Defending the
happening in
mid
this
lane
game?
of Barracks, just letting Jim Park go to work on it.
It's time
I think Enigma forgot that he was. Yeah, he didn't buy refresher yet. I think he forgot he was buying a refresher.
Upgrade for Storm.
Debating it all over again.
Where's the wave? There's a rat! There's a rat going mid!
Mid lane destroyed.
It's not really a
by
rat.
Parker.
Doesn't really matter.
Scotland running back. So yeah,
Don't
It's
think
a
it
rat
matters.
waifu.
what they came for, but Parker.
Oh,
gonna
no, what
The
the fuck
rat
is this
queen.
no more
TP?
TP, ball lining in, the storm diving into the
What the
back,
fuck is-
looking for
It's a
the
bait.
dogs here. It's all over the place here as OG trying to backstab and get onto the sacred, but he's got a BKB himself. Turns and slays Tiger.
This is an awful fight.
Wait.
Oh,
Below
look at
disappeared.
that.
Surviving.
They wasted Elder
Picks
ulti.
up, he's still got Aegis and Eon Disc to play
They
with.
wasted DP ulti.
Gonna
It's
be
stoned
soon as
away!
well. And he's starting to work towards
I
teleport
think the
towers.
way is to go back and buy
Going very
items.
quick. You need to react somehow.
Drone.
Enigma has been spotted.
And pops the ninja gear.
I mean,
what is Tiny doing?
Gyrocopter's in the back.
What the fuck?
Tiny.
The Tiny's falling
Oh,
quickly.
yeah.
I
Hello?
forgot we lost.
Tiny's fine.
3 seconds, but it looks like even without it,
One beer dead.
We're not
Jim
fine.
Park is just, he's healing without the satanic on.
They've got no reveal. They can't find
We are
Parker.
fine.
Okay, fuck it, dude. Throw him then.
Backup he's
Only one bear.
Parker just continues to frontline.
He still has satanic and ages.
Yeah.
Problem for OG is that Rubik needs to die. It's hard to black hole like this.
Okay, Black Hole, but he's
Hole.
not
It's
taking
been
the...
stolen. It's being cast.
Oh,
Second
oh,
black hole.
oh.
Oh, third black hole.
Okay,
Fourth
okay.
black hole.
Okay, not so bad.
He's feared and slept.
He's refreshing the
bit, but he's refreshing back
That's a
up.
lot of black
He's
holes.
refreshed though.
He's
He's fine.
Oh,
He's
they got the
CG.
pull off. Chain stun. There's no fucking
Oh,
chain
big
stun, dude.
stun.
Oh, dude, that's
Okay.
it. That's it. It's over. It's all over now. Yo, what a fucking baller, dude.
Fuck
James
Jim
Park.
Lose the game for 30 minutes straight, decided by Rapier, and then win.
Utterly destroy.
Game 1.
James
Giga
fucking Park.
Jim fucking Parker, dude.
12-0-12, I believe he got. And
He
then
did
game
it.
2,
He actually did it, Zaman.
how do you turn that game around? That looked absurdly over, but gets that rapier and everything changed. Didn't even have
No,
ages
guys,
for
when
the
you're
rapier.
losing your
He
pubs,
lost
just
the
buy a
burst
rapier
there.
and win.
This is
Uh,
absolutely massive.
I guess that's a gyro thing.
Just a recap.
I'm done for now.
I BRB too. I'm gonna walk my dog real quick.
Burp.
Burp. Thank you, old man next door, for the 9 months. Long Eric, thank you for the 300 bits. Sushama, thank you for the 8. Skyrim, thank you again for the raid. Moby Dickhead, thank you for the 24. Darkman, thank you for the 53.
Just kind of getting mauled by the bear.
You got a letter of rejection from the Origami College. You still don't know. You still don't know what to make of it. XP, this thank you to 48. Crispy Letters, thank you to sub gifts. Nige was taken, thank you to 13. Nerevarine, thank you to 19. I will BRB like 5 minutes. Gonna walk my dog real quick, and then we head right into the next game.
No, this is not,
Oh no,
yeah,
this is the
not even
previous
that
one.
This
Sorry.
is- yeah, it's a long game, many highlights here, a lot of things happening. This is still when OG were in good controlling shape. It's 27-13, and yeah, then we're all the way to the end of the game where obviously Storm tried, goes in, grabs the Hex and so on, but the Aeon Disc again coming in, saving the day, and yeah, Enigma got countered by this last pick Jarrow. I said it when they picked the Jarrow. I like it against Enigma. It's a laning stage counter. It's a late game counter. It doesn't just address one part of Enigma. It actually addresses everything. And this was when laning stage was played so clean by OG. The tri-lane they did bottom absolutely destroyed the Darkseer. Sacred had no game. And the top lane by DM, he actually played it so well. He was getting a lot of experience, was denying Jim Park a ton of experience as well. Even got his creep wave back behind tower. It was looking great. And BCM was also all over the place. He ended the game 15-5-12. And yet they lost.
Yeah. It was just like, yeah, during that pause, looked up at the top of the screen, you know, it's like 42-18. Like, wait, hang on a second, what's going on? It's a dead even game. Beast Coast are actually, you know, taking the upper hand. I mean, that game made me break a sweat just casting it. Never mind playing it. I can't imagine what the players are feeling like. But that rounds up our broadcast here for me and Waga. Halfway through the day, though. 2 more series to come here on the stream, and of course other streams. I think there's 5 or 6 streams going on at the same time. But yeah, we'll see you. I'll see you all tomorrow. It's Lyrical and Trent coming up next.
الحياة لحن، ولأننا جزء من مقطوعة عظيمة تحركنا، تلمسنا، تصنع من لحظاتنا ذكريات بديعة. لأن الوجبة، التجربة، المغامرة، حياتك بعد جديد في هيلتون الرياض.
Magic 5 Pro. Freeze even fleeting emotions in just milliseconds. Take marvelous night shots with lightning-fast exposure. The display reveals more details in bright areas with an astonishingly long battery life that just keeps going. The latest flagship chipset brings you exceptional performance. Unleash the power of magic. Honor Magic 5 Pro.
I'm back. Oh, what is this? 16 minutes? Let's shop around for other streams, I guess. 10 minutes? No minutes? Something? Does space not work for pause and play? 17 minutes? Are they all waiting for this one or what? It's the only game.
Pro as well. And here we go. They go on to Notice. He's going to be the first target right now. Is that a reload at all? I mean, the roar comes out. Everything being thrown. Watson's in trouble. There's too much damage coming down, and he is dead. Buyback coming out from the Nagasaurus immediately. They'll jump onto the backlines here, trying to bring down Fishman, trying to bring down Gabby, but both of them surviving through it as Stormstorm just running through the fight right now. But it is Gabby in trouble. Cheese comes out from him, though. He's going to be surviving for the time being. And now there's a Hex out onto the Ember Spirit. They'll turn their targets towards the Ember. They'll take him down. Watson's here with the buyback. Takes him out for the first time. Now moves on onto FNG. He will fall as well. 2 buybacks available from the both of them. Do they want to buy back and take this?
See, what am I looking at here?
Can they take this?
Stormstorm are winning games.
Really good effort there from VP. Like the fact that they isolated the Naga so quickly. Watson.
Oh, do you have not won any game yet? Let me see, dude.
Haven't been the best deaths that he could have had, but.
Oh my god, the 0-4.
So many resources that the buyback from Naga instantly into Roshan.
Hello.
If your entity, all you care about is taking away this.
Oh, hey, what's up?
And
how many games have you watched today?
You take the 4
4 now, I think. Four full games. I watched like a couple half games.
4 series or 2 series? Or like you don't watch series?
Two series. It's BO2s.
I see.
I mean, if entity can bounce back in
How are the
this game,
games?
then I think that
They're actually pretty okay.
will be hotly contested.
What's the meta right now? Like, what do people pick
entity coming into this,
for
most people
carry?
would say that they are
It seems kind of all over the place, but TB seems popular.
I guess he didn't get touched. The other heroes got nerfed.
She perished and doing
But there's all kinds of stuff. There's TB carry, there's Void carry, there's Naga carry.
Yeah, Naga is stronger too, right? He didn't get nerfed.
43 minutes, 40 seconds into the game. Walking into the high ground.
OG is 0-4, dude.
The 3 strongest carries before the nerf was Morphling, Duza, and Naga.
Oh, that was a Morphling game too.
Because she doesn't have the money for
He got the sword though.
500 gold
for it, so.
Unlucky.
That, but they're also poking.
Who's execution?
He's going to get roared up at the moment.
That's the
and,
team.
Yeah, I see.
Get her out of the Mystic
It's actually a weird team because they're not that high anymore, which is very rare for a SCA team. But they always qualify for tournaments.
Position and still 50 seconds on the TA as a Beastmaster's going to.
Wait, is
from him though?
Do they have the wrong
pretty deep as well?
screen here?
BKB running though, so the Ember Spirit is okay.
Which one?
On Stream D.
Buybacks are available. 36 seconds.
I was looking like, where's the sound coming from? And it's this one. But they have like the wrong thingy up.
As well. And
I have no idea.
Gets damage about half health onto the melee barracks. And they are just continuing to go through them. Finally, the fortify gets used until the TA is back.
I see what you mean.
Dude, I spent like a minute looking at all these things like, where the fuck is this sound coming from? It doesn't make any sense.
Move down to the bottom T.
Oh, I mean, VP, they're going to have to use these 2 buybacks. TA is about to respawn, but you've just lost 2 sides.
Is there a hotkey to switch tabs? Is it tab? No.
Control tab.
Control tab? Oh my god, that's a hotkey?
Yeah,
my whole life, I've been
control
clicking.
tab also works.
Up to the top side they go.
And Control W closes the tab.
My whole fucking life I've been clicking, dude.
We have the Beastmaster buying back into the game first. And in we go for the top. Once again, apologies for the disconnect here. We're doing the best to give you the action as they bought back now on everybody. So VP are back fighting with 5 heroes.
Bro,
but this is the people.
Try and pop the song. He wants to try and get himself away. But he doesn't actually. He's
what are you?
Don't hold control tab.
On top of the TA. They're throwing everything they've got into the TA, but the wall comes out from Notice to slow down the attack. Kirlich is still alive.
It's that.
But no.
I'm one of the people that like forgets like every time I need to check something, I just Control T, and then I have like 20 tabs, and then I just close the whole browser because I don't know what I'm supposed to close.
Yes.
On the front line is being targeted by everything, and they'll get him dead as well. The net, the hex, everything they use just to bring down the Ember Spirit.
Oh, we need the PC controls to be linked to our brains so we can move stuff with our mind.
GG.
That would be pretty cool. And then they hack your mind through the PC.
Yeah.
And you don't even realize that your
They're
mind
gonna
got
play
hacked.
ads directly into your mind.
Oh my god, that is actually
can't
gonna be
stop
the
it.
first. That has to be the first thing that they do. Anything, like, you're not even kidding. Like, it has to be like the first thing that they do.
It's governor.
Sometimes it be that way, but
There's literally no game. 6 simultaneous games, and there's no fucking games. What?
Is it fighting time?
Maybe they pause on
Nah,
purpose.
never mind.
What the fuck?
Maybe they have a small pause on purpose. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe.
I actually don't like this because they should stagger the games. You know what I mean? So that there's always something to watch. Now there's, like, previously there was like so many series, and now there's nothing to watch.
This must be just like a rare occurrence. There's no way. Six fucking streams. Yeah, must be unlucky.
I mean, it happens sometimes when you start all games at the same time, right?
They should be more concerned about just schedule, you know.
No, but even if they start at the same time, it would vary anyway eventually because of games not finishing at the same time.
I mean, it depends on if they have pauses. Do they have any breaks?
There were
between the games?
infinite fucking pauses. There were so many pauses, man. Hookah duck? What's hookah duck?
What?
Hookah duck.
Hookah duck. Is that what they said?
No, it's like a carnival game. It was there on the screen. It's a claw game. Man, now I want to play claw games.
They're a scam.
If you're bad.
No, that's what they want you to think.
It's like
It's literally rigged. Like you know when it slips out of the claw, it's because it's designed to do it.
Sure. Scares you. I went to Japan. I won 2 times in a row.
Someone else, some poor fucker, tanked it for you. He did it for like 15 times, and then didn't get a grab, and then you come, and then you just grab it.
Points.
Sounds like scares you.
This claw machine has to be like they're winning from the sunken cost fallacy. Like, next one has to be the one, and then you walk away right before it gives you the loot, and someone
Yeah, that's
else
because
takes
the
it.
next one would have been the one.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I've seen claw machines that just straight up had boxes with things in it. And you have to grab like the entire box.
The fuck?
Yeah, it was like I don't know, like Switch controllers or some shit.
Oh, I see.
And like random figurines. There is that tournament in Japan for Dota, where they play for food. The oyster tournament. That's the Mara guy that hosted it, but I think he stopped doing them. Japan has some weird rules when it comes to prize money. Like, they can't just give prize money, so they gave food instead.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that actually. How much food do you give?
It was like some gourmet meal with a shit ton of oysters.
Let me see.
It was nice. Very passionate people working there.
Yeah, it has to be a passion project to bring in a new game to your country.
Yeah. Japan government doesn't believe in esports. Yeah, well, the head of their cybersecurity never touched a PC before and is not sure how a USB port works, so what can you do?
They just do play arcades, right?
No, they do play. It's just the head of the cybersecurity. The pachinko is cancer. I walk by some of those pachinko shops and it's just like super loud music blasting and a bunch of dudes and dudettes sitting at 870 fucking pulling that lever non-stop and doing nothing else.
I am interested in visiting Japan at some point.
Why don't you just go?
I don't know. It's no reason to, I guess. I don't really know.
What do you mean? You just go.
I guess so. I also just hate traveling. I feel like I might have if I lived closer. My sister really likes Japan.
Yeah, just go. Well, Japan's really nice. It's nice to go to a country where it doesn't feel like you're getting scammed everywhere you try to go. And you go to Paris and it's like fucking people trying to sell you mini Eiffel Towers. You go to Bucharest, fucking cab driver tries to scam me. You go to Ukraine, fucking cab driver tries to scam me. What the fuck, dude?
The worst was when I was in France. Like there was like these people that just like they're there and they're dressed up and they take a picture with you and then they ask for money. That's so fucking weird.
What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah,
dude, they
like-
did it to me in New York. In New
Really?
York, when I was walking in Madison Square, these dudes just walk up to me. Some dude instantly took a picture of us, and then he was like, "Hey, give me money for this picture." I was like, "What the
Yeah.
fuck? I never asked for this shit."
Yeah, it's so fucking weird.
Fucking New York, dude. Did I pay? No, I told him to fuck off. You kidding me? And guess what? They fucked off.
Damn, that worked.
Of
My
course.
social anxiety just.
Any of those scams.
I just give them the money.
Any of those, he just tell them to fuck off. Oh, that's a super weird one. When I was a teenager, I was in Spain, and they gave me free sunglasses. And then like 10 minutes later, the same guy came back and he said, "Give me money for the free sunglasses." I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
I just told him to fuck off. So he fucked off.
Well, that seems to work. You should just keep doing that.
Yeah, it works. Super weird scams. Chinese people, they don't scam. China hits different, dude. Not one person tried to scam me. And one time, we tried to tip for like food or something, and they didn't even take it. They were like, no tips.
Why just because you look like a local, right?
No, they just don't take tips.
Really? No, I mean like they don't scam you. And people generally just scam tourists.
I don't know. Now, the weird part about China is the traffic. Like when you want to cross a road, people just close their fucking eyes and walk forward despite there being 100 cars and bicycles and motorcycles going through.
Really? I was raised to, like, except for Sweden, that I should never trust the drivers.
Yeah, well, they just close their fucking eyes and walk, dudes.
I remember being in Shanghai for WSG, and I had like this cab driver. Like the whole ride was like $1 actually. It was literally $1 ride, and he was driving so fast. You know, like it's like he was playing the GTA game. Like there's like this opposite lane to the left of us, and literally goes there if there's no car coming towards us, and it like goes back and forth. And I thought I was legit gonna die.
I had that in Korea too, actually. Fucking crazy South Korean cab
crazy.
drivers.
Yeah, and then you know, she was mad because my friend had to like go to the bathroom, so I had to like wait for like 3 minutes. And he's like, either double or I'm leaving. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. One fucking dollar.
Why are you so easily scammed?
I don't know. I mean, it's just $1. I mean, he looked so angry. I mean, I was like, I legit thought I was gonna die during the ride. I actually did regret going on that cab. Like, what is that?
Oh,
it's not worth dying for. Oh, actually, I legit got scammed once in China, so...
Wait, what?
Like, this was a 100% scam. So, I was leaving China for this tournament. It was the same tournament, actually. And, there was this guy at the, you know, the line for me to check in my bag.
Yeah.
He started acting as if he was deaf, right?
What?
And then I told... yeah, so he was acting as if he was deaf. And then I told him, I don't have money. And then he just keeps... act as if he's deaf, you know. And at some point, I bought it. I gave him money. I don't know why. But like, he was, I was 100% just getting scammed. Like,
just tell him to fuck
there's
off.
No way to hear me. I don't know. Like, it was also like part of like this. Like, I'm leaving China anyway. Like, what am I gonna do with this cash? No, I gave him $5.
Converted.
Yeah, I know, but I was too lazy or something. So I just gave him $5.
Shit.
I was leaving. I don't know. Well, at least I learned, I guess. I hope so.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
More about that now as we take a look at the entire set of stuff. But yeah, I mean, you talked about it. It's tournament Geddon. There's a ton of stuff.
What the fuck am I looking at here?
Round robin groups. You can take a look at that. Of course, Group A, Group B. They move on through and then go to the group stage.
Number 3 plays 5, 4 plays 6, 3 plays 6 here, and 4 plays 5 here.
Competing for it in that grand final, of course. All going to be
Am I seeing this right?
until that point.
No idea. I think maybe it's you get to pick players. I mean, usually the number 1 gets to choose, right?
And it's going to be that best
pick between 3 or 4.
But yeah,
I don't know.
teams in the groups. Trent, talk to me about it a little bit.
I think just like the slightly higher seed fights the lower seed. And this is how it is.
And I'm doing some quick math here, Lyrical, and I see that we have 12 teams.
Gale.
Means there's a lot of them going home.
Oh, yeah.
Already through.
Oh, that's a little bit tough here, but yeah, we.
It's always the taxi drivers that are scammers.
Very recognizable.
Except for Japan.
It's probably because they do like meeting a lot of tourists and they learn, you know, like they have the most experienced tourists.
And played some games today. It's things are kicking off here, and do you know what they're playing for?
I hear a lot of money. My God, look at that, $15 million total. I wonder how much of that we get. I don't know, but there's a lot of
the
them.
17-20. Yeah.
Okay, got it. No problem.
Keep going down a little bit there.
They're making a good little chunk of change here, though, and I mean, even all the way down to 4th place, you're getting $1 million there. It's a hefty prize pool indeed.
Unfortunately, it's not very easy to get 4th.
I've never been to Philippines. I'm scared of Philippines.
So it's
Everyone I know that's from the Philippines tells me they not go to Philippines.
What's already happened?
Manila, specifically.
We had ourselves Quest, who we're going to be playing right now. They 2-0'd OG. And then we kept the punches rolling. Beast Coast 2-0'ing OG in what I must say was spectacular fashion in that game, too. Let me just say, if Arteezy buys that Aeon disc, hold on, let me check the subreddit first. Checking. Let me just see here. Let's see. Buys Aeon disc, Rapier. Oh, that's so weird. It's not at the top of the subreddit. All right, listen to me. Arteezy buys that Aeon disc and wins that fight. That thing's #1 on the subreddit. So shout out to Parker. That was hype. Well played.
No about Trapland? Guess you mean Thailand?
It's really impressive.
I've been to Thailand. Thailand is really nice.
More matches that are going to go on, and of course that first match that we've already highlighted.
I didn't have any problems there.
Versus Quest.
The only thing about Thailand is the traffic there sucks fucking dick.
I think for Quest,
we took a
it's an
taxi,
interesting dynamic,
and
obviously, because they have
20 minutes into the
so
taxi,
much
we realized walking was just faster.
from Bali, but
The
then you
fuck?
have the switch off,
Yeah,
right?
because you just stuck in traffic for like fucking 45 minutes. So we just walked instead.
Very different type of player.
Yeah, I heard that
And then
too.
for Team
Like,
Secret,
yeah.
they're trying to fulfill the
Yeah, I mean, it's just foreign to me because there's no people in Stockholm. Like, it's so empty. And it's only during like rush hours. Hello.
for themselves going.
Are we winning?
It happened because they look pretty good.
What if now?
No.
Hold on here.
No winning.
Game hasn't started.
Let's just
What
think
the
for a
fuck?
second. What if
You really
Puppey
think
ends
we're
up
winning
taking the
ever?
prize pool? Maybe Puppey
Yes.
just wins whatever the
We win a lot,
biggest
actually.
tournament is of the year. Maybe this fulfills the prophecy if he wins.
Interesting.
Is he a
So the-
genius?
Well,
we know he is actually. It's already been solved.
I mean, I guess the question, yes, like, you know, it's how much does you know, the individual that is accepting the gifts of the prophecy play into its success. We're talking about fate a little bit.
Never going
There
to
was
tuk-tuk.
also somebody that
They look dangerous.
accepted some
Traffic in
really
SA
gifts
countries look
recently
super
too.
fucking dangerous in
Shout out
general.
to KBBQ Dota who by a
You see like these dudes on motorcycles going like 120 in fucking
Yo,
flip-flops
Mr.
and
It was
shorts.
great.
I'm like, oh, okay, dude.
When we rented
there's no transition
motorcycles
there,
in
I'm
Bali,
sorry.
it was the
I
scariest
am
experience
having
I've
some
ever
issues getting into the
experienced
lobby right
in
now.
like
I'm sure
traffic.
You are as well.
I did as well. I think we might need.
You know what
It
they
was
say about
scary as fuck.
motorcycles, right? You dress for the slide, not the ride.
Well, we'll see if they tell us to do that or not, or what's going on. But the
It's
game
a
should be
saying
starting
made
in
from
just
blood,
a second.
written in blood.
Wait to see if there are any remakes, or if we're just gonna restart it again and go again. We might just be doing that. But yeah, a lot to be said about this tournament, and also the breakneck pace that's going on. The reason that there's all these streams that are happening simultaneously and all this craziness going on, what that also means is that the teams are playing more games than they ever have been. And there's not as much time for these guys to sort of react to, you know, what the general changes are in the meta. There's not enough time
HP
for them to
is
sort of change up their
worse.
strategies. They just gotta stick with what they have and go with it.
I
Jesus.
like the whole back-to-back thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are definitely having some lobby bugs. I heard they had some lobby issues earlier.
That's fucked up.
So maybe this has just been the norm.
Okay.
And
What
we
is?
just have to keep
HP is a resource.
That time I got in. I don't know about you.
Fucking riding motorcycles.
I did not.
But I didn't make it the first time. I made it the second time.
Is there any other games playing?
Service having some issues.
There's 2 more series on each stream, I think. It's just,
Yeah, but like, is it all downtime or is it just this one?
I think all the games started already, but I'm just waiting one team because I want to catch the game from the beginning.
I mean, that sounds insane to most people in the world because they don't live in Canada. You want to explain?
Oh, you don't want to ride motorcycles in
so you got the
flip-flops,
same,
man.
you
Just
have a
take one
plug
good
on the front
look
of your car. I
at
know,
before and after
electric
videos of the
vehicles,
person
believe it or not,
that's
there
sliding
actually
across
was
the
a plug
ground
on the front of your car.
wearing
Most
flip-flops and
vehicles
shorts.
do.
Yeah, those people usually don't walk anymore.
It'll warm up the engine.
Not
and
great.
then you go start it in the morning, and it's like
They
playing
just
Fallout
don't
or
do that.
Then your car will
Just don't crash.
So, pretty
Or whatever.
They call them
it is.
meat crayons.
I'm in right now, actually.
Kind of like how regular crayons paint the ground.
All right, we're not the problem.
The human paints the ground too.
We're not Taylor Swift.
Oh.
And you get slowly chipped away.
What's that supposed to
Not slowly.
She part of the problem?
Hi,
Very
it's not
fast.
the problem. It's me. Song, you know?
Is that one of her new ones? I'm a bit more of an old
I don't know. Some people just don't have like the
I have nieces.
risk reward. They just never think that anything bad's gonna happen.
Some
It's the
people
main
still
character, Sindel.
don't have a regard for human life.
Okay, alright, nice.
My niece is informed. That
Maybe they were raised in that human lives don't matter. I don't know. They don't care about their own life.
It's like those people that play horror games and just
At least they'll
fucking
never
sprint
forget it.
through it.
So that's
No
nice.
regard for human life
I mean, that's
whatsoever.
our game, though.
I don't have any cool birthdays.
Yes, but it's kind of the same thing.
No, it's not. There's no consequence for failing.
say you don't have any cool birthdays.
Yeah, that
I
is
mean,
true.
you think about it, you die in game and you die in real life if you do the same. So it's kind of the same thing.
It's not the same
It's
thing because there's no
definitely not the same.
consequence
I mean-
to your body.
Exactly,
There's
yeah,
no
the first
permanent
school I went
change.
Yeah, I could drop out my first pet, perhaps.
Yeah, what was the pet's nickname?
Well, I have a fun stat. Here,
that?
you guys can solve backwards for my birthday. My first 1 billion seconds happened sometime on September 23rd.
If you want, I can keep tabs on
22.
this stream for you while
That's
you
so- that's
stream
such a
shop for
dumb
other
thing.
streams.
Nah, it's
I
fine.
can't believe I didn't celebrate my billion anniversary.
That is a lot of
I like their backgrounds. They're nice to look at.
embarrassing.
I recognize Lyrical's background from somewhere. But I don't know what it
The
is.
most notable person
Like
on
Terra
this
Enigma or
list
something like
that I
that.
share a birthday with
Or maybe
appears to be
Chrono
Drew
Trigger, I'm not sure.
the American football player, not to the year.
Oh, it is Chrono Trigger. Oh, I did recognize it from that. Jesus.
What's the other one? Do you know?
That's all I got.
Oh, that one I don't know. I think that's just random.
It's a random Japanese thing. Sing.
Oh, it's Celeste. Nah, I didn't play that one.
Well, boo to them.
The right one?
Pepsi, baby. Let's go, Pepsi. Woo!
Nailed it. Let's go.
That's our sponsor.
Chrono Trigger was so scary for me as a kid.
I am excited.
I couldn't deal with the fact that death and the end of the world is inevitable. It didn't fucking register with me, man.
Is that what the game is about?
Yes, it's super scary.
Competitive edge.
Um,
Gotta do what you
I feel like I would play that game and not understand that is what the game is about.
think about this team's secret roster, because again, a team that has
Yeah.
flown under the radar a little bit all year long. They come on in here, suddenly they get some pretty solid results out of their first set of games. They go 1-1 against
Back in the days when I played Pokemon, I could not read
you got some
English. I mean Swedish. What? It was English actually. It was English. I literally just remembered how to finish the game from my friends.
Same, I know. I did the same thing.
The issue has been, of course, battling out of
Yeah, I literally would have to, like back then. I actually had good memory.
Things are
Nowadays
too
my
hard.
memory is
Okay.
shit.
So, Quest.
Like I actually
might
finished a whole game by playing it once, just because my friends showed me how to
struggle
finish it once.
with their interregional play. But the good news is the only other Western Europe team here is.
I finished a lot of games without being able to
They're
read.
not looking so hot. So I think this group placement by not having to fight.
I played
Liquid
Yu-Gi-Oh
or
without
Entity,
being able to read.
What the fuck?
bonus points for Team
Yeah,
Secret.
I asked my cousin what
I
this
have
card
zero
does, and I
expectations on
remember
that,
it for the
which I
rest
think
of
they
my
probably
life.
also
And
feel
sometimes
the
it's
same way.
wrong.
Like I don't
I have
think
to
they
relearn.
consider themselves a
But it
favorite. I don't
does.
think anyone considers them to be even a top 6.
Playing RPGs is a fucking nightmare when you can't read, man. You talk to every NPC, you walk back and forth, and you wait for something to happen.
Very real thing, especially in
Yeah.
tournament
Oh my
settings,
god.
will enable them a little bit there because
You
they
just
obviously
follow
have
the
a
exclamation
ton
point.
of experience.
No, it's not like that. In older JRPGs, you have to speak to like very specific NPCs, and then something opens up somewhere else. But if you can't read, you don't know if it's open or not. So you have to double check the text, see if it's the same or not when you click them again, and exhaust the dialogue.
What the issue is. The other thing that's nice about this, at least, is that you don't have a ton of different languages all trying to connect. It looks like it's just the players, and then we've got it down to 5 observers or 4 observers, roughly.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's
decent.
usually we just point fingers at one of the languages, like it's got to be them, but there's no one to blame
It's
here,
like,
guys.
I know, it's kind of us. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get there, I'm sure.
Eventually.
You shouldn't have said that. I actually shouldn't have said that.
Yeah,
either.
you
We-
started that. That was
we
that's on
again
you.
doxed ourselves. No, well, all right. So we talked about Team Secret.
Yep.
How about some quest action? So can I tell you my thought when I saw the quest Amar change up?
What was your thought?
A little bit. So I was thinking that I don't think that quests necessarily. I think that they lose a lot by not having Amar, and I feel like Malik.
Is there a game coming here or what?
Players that.
I think it's obvious they're like stalling.
In his own right,
Oh, they're all
but
stalling.
Doesn't have that same like.
Maybe there's a
X-factor
break,
need
like a
to
global
be
It's
break.
the
I
camel,
feel like
dude.
it's
type of place.
What the fuck? There's. Oh, it's DK Truman. I thought it's Dr. Truman.
Take over a game, and I feel like because of that,
It's fucking camels again, dude.
on TA2.
It's the camels.
Like they might just. Be
Maybe
able
it's
to,
as Steve
shut
said,
down
like
that
break to
entire
take
team
lunch
for
or something.
classes.
But do they take lunch at like 6 p.m.?
I don't know. I don't know if you think
Did
the
you
same thing.
did you
or
let
not.
anyone know that?
I mean, it's not 6
No.
p.m. there, is
Did
it?
you tell Puppy? No, it's good.
It is.
I mean, I'm letting
Oh,
you know
they
now.
go
We're
by
watching,
CST.
You know.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's
your
random,
fault.
right? They're so far away, but it's like the same time zone.
That's why the game's getting.
What?
Listen,
Really?
we
No
qualify
fucking
as a
way.
sponsor,
Oh, it is.
okay?
What the?
We don't
Wait, no,
cover
it's
that.
1 hour
It's
later,
covered,
actually.
alright? They're here to help
But
I think
it's
it
only 1
depends
hour
on
later.
the region, but yeah.
Yeah, but I just googled Riyadh's.
Same as
timing.
Lebanon. It's
Real?
5:45 right now.
Yeah, so my time is 4:42.
I thought
Yeah,
42
it's
too.
just 1 hour.
How is your
difference.
45?
Kicked out of this lobby.
Yeah,
No,
I think you just randomly said a number.
Yeah, I just rounded up.
New lobby is what they're asking, maybe. So we might be doing that here in a second.
It's 1 hour difference.
We'll find out.
Even
We're
though
a
it's so
little
far.
delayed again,
Just
but
smidge.
a tiny bit. But
Where are
it's
your
okay.
fun jokes, Mr. Joke Man? Huh? Take a seat back. You know, time to lean back. I don't think we're going anywhere soon here, folks.
Well, I gotta keep my eye on it. See see if there is any changes that happen.
Thank you, I'm dude for the 19. I feel thank you to Prime. T-Lance is thank you to 30. Dolocopter thank you to 51. Recon Zaymon thank you to 25. Oh, the game is at 1700.
Okay.
17 minutes.
Yum yum.
I have time to check this then.
Spicy, spicy ice cream. Yum yum.
You were supposed to say
It's
that
weird
for
that there's no
the
times
chat, I
here.
thought you were gonna drop that in a team fight. Why are you ruining your bits?
It's on the like top right of the page. Like if you scroll up, you'll find the like games on the right. But the funny part is it says live.
Yeah, but there's no times, is there?
Ice cream. Yum,
There's
yum.
usually times there unless it's saying live.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, we're not.
Oh, like that. I see.
No, we're not.
Oh, hello, chat. We are not that delayed.
That's perfect.
Because the players are on LAN, so like we can chat it up. What's going on in chat?
Oh. I didn't understand. I was like, there's missing teams here, but they're already seeded. That's how it is.
Yeah, some teams are already in the main tournament. This is like the last
It's a lot
chance
of
for
teams even. 8 teams are already seeded.
Yeah.
For the group stages.
They are like winners of Dream League and stuff.
Yeah, I see.
I
I
feel
see.
Like the Dream League placement.
I feel like the teams that are playing right now are gonna do better. That's how it usually always is.
What the
because
fuck is an EG, dude?
Pretty sick. I will say that.
It's the Brazilian team. Oh, actually,
PG is SA now.
Bro.
It's no longer NA.
The names are so long. Fucking Jean-Pierre Gonzalez Salazar.
How about you, chat?
It's ridiculous.
You waking up early, you staying up.
Dude, that's fucking 3 first names.
Well, someone asked me, is it Tuesday?
I actually learned that Pablo has three first names.
I think it's kind of a good time zone by and large, though, right? What we've been seeing, at least so far, it feels like you know, Europe
Gay man gladiators.
Middle of the day, NA's kind of just waking up for the second half of the day.
Right.
It's mainly just South.
If you focus on their ad really well, you hear no gay man left behind.
I do exist. I'm aggrieved. You know how Jack's always aggrieved?
Look at this fucking Chad.
I'm always aggrieved whenever I hear anyone who lives in Ontario talk about being the east of Canada. I don't understand. I don't understand what they're talking about.
Holy shit, dude, what is this?
They think we don't exist. They think we're like.
What a fucking Chad.
I'm going to cut you off, and I'm going to send us to a
Netherlands pride.
Really is.
What? Yeah, exactly.
He's the gayest man gladiator.
You're not real.
I remember back when Sweden was good.
Back when Sweden was good.
Other shit.
What happens if I click Dutch? Oh.
Nothing.
Dutch players. Oh, I'm here too. Wait, what the fuck? This guy's Dutch?
Who? Shad?
Dr. DK Truman.
Hello, Wagga.
I thought he would be from Denmark.
Why?
DK Truman.
DK stands for Denmark.
Yeah, DK is Denmark.
Bruh. Even Mango agrees.
Who's Dutch Freak? I never heard of that name.
You don't know Dutch Freak?
He's a player. Old schooler.
Yeah, very old school player.
I guess I'm not
Name
that
Hugo
old.
Moss. Approximate total winning $79 whole dollars.
Who?
Dutch freak.
Oh, he didn't really play pro.
Yeah, he was a high level player, but not like super pro.
Great cast, Wagga. 10 out of 10. Very
Thank you, sir.
educational, very entertaining.
Thank you. And what the fuck is your problem with Vikings? What is this I hear?
Don't like
We got a problem, bro?
It's fucking boring, dude.
Man?
I'll watch it. I'll watch Vinland Saga, and I'm sure it will change my mind because apparently it's really good.
Yes.
Yo, I actually also really want. Okay, that is one of the shows that like super high rated, but I haven't watched for some reason. I watched it for like 2 episodes. I don't know why. I just can't get into like the setting for some reason.
You gotta watch a little bit.
Vikings,
Yeah, the first
dude, it's
few
boring.
episodes is a bit to set in.
Yeah, I heard that it's really good though.
It's good. It gets good fast, Excalibur.
Yeah,
if you
I
watch
love
past like first 4, you're gonna be in.
Another show that I actually have not been able to finish, even though like it's like one of the golden shows, is Code Geass. I watched 10 episodes, and I end on the same part every single time.
Code Gea suck ass.
Oh really?
I
You guys
watched
like
a
it?
few episodes and I gave up.
Same.
What the
Did
hell?
we all
You're
give up on
the
it?
same as me.
Did
No,
you watch
I-
the live stream or what?
I couldn't get over how they look. The animation and like how they look is so bad.
I also hate how they look. Like they're so.
Hey, that's the
thin
old
and
anime
so
style.
long.
It's like the 90s anime
Yeah,
style.
it's so bad.
Already, this is perfect.
You're bad.
I know I am, but they're bad as well.
True.
The monkey that bit his finger on his recent Twitter post.
Which player was it called himself Shirley Finette so long in Dota?
It's Illidan Stormrage.
Illidan, right? Yeah,
Oh,
Illidan.
draft.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
Quest versus Secret. That's hype.
Is the stream frozen?
Don't be in his
Alright, now it's not.
No, it's working for me.
It's Pripon!
I saw him the other day. He still has the same waifu actually. He still has the same name in his pub. He's actually really loyal.
Snapfire, that is a fantastic
Same waifu.
hero right now.
Code Geass is like
I'd say she was like
the plot was okay, but then it has like this super weird fetish and mix of high school, just out of nowhere. It'd be
How far
like,
did you
haha, I finished it.
Oh, you watched all of it?
Yeah, I was like, oh, here's like, you know, some dude committing terrorism and killing shit and killing civilians, and then here's haha high school stuff. It's so out of place.
I only watched like 5 episodes. I mean, I couldn't see why it's good.
I didn't like it at all.
Has been the Shadow Demon.
I got to the part in like the 3rd episode or something where they like helped the rebellion, something saved them. Something like that, and I gave up.
Shadow Demon.
Yeah, some rebellion thing.
71% right now.
First pick Snapfire.
So he is still looking absolutely fabulous.
So what is this Team Secret
Oh, yeah,
roster? Does anybody know anything about this?
This fits really
Yes.
nicely.
Who's
They have one best
FBZ?
player.
Who's Yamich? Who's
FBZ
Armel?
is-
Stacks over there on the ancient.
All the players.
Armel's
went Team Liquid.
Boom. Yeah.
So basically, you remember the old Team Secret roster with like Matumba Man, Zai.
The one
Those
problem
heroes,
that
those
it
people
always
we weren't
has is, you
also
really want
then.
played as 4. Whereas I feel like the hero, everything about it fits.
Armel's
Basically,
really good.
Liquid. Basically,
Except
Matumba
for
Man
the one
retired
before,
and
so you
Liquid
do the
took
ancient
three players
so
actually
you're
from
kinda
Team Secret.
forced on- and
So
put-
Team
in
Secret
my opinion.
brought a
And that
new
can be a
roster.
little bit
It didn't
awkward,
work
but
out,
one of the
so
heroes
they
that I think
brought 2
actually
players from
complements that really well
SEA,
is Clockwork.
which is their mid
Clockwork
laner
five
Armel
on
and their
the
off laner
team
FBZ.
I
makes
see.
up for a lot of those issues that you're
They
lacking
imported.
from before with Shadow
Ar
Demon.
Armel has
You're
been like a
five,
top
but Team Secret
10,
goes
like
snag it away.
top 10 ranked
Also,
player
it's a great
forever.
matchup versus Primal Beast.
He's always
You,
like
you
he's
don't
one of
wanna
the
do this.
2-3 best mids in
Clockwork
SEA.
is sick right now. Yet to
And
lose a game at this tournament
FBZ
so
played
far,
for
and
Boom,
Snapfire
and
being
Boom was
very
the strongest SEA
that
team
you
last year.
think This was
Oh, okay. What about
That's why I
Yamich?
know, I
You
guess.
know anything about him?
Yamich, he's pretty high rank in Europe. He's like ranked 40, position
Yamich
4 player.
was the VP position 4.
Oh, they're
But
actually pretty
then he
high
got,
rank.
like-
All of them then.
Don't get 6 on
Yeah,
five.
they're very
Just
high rank.
walk in and cog somebody
But
and Snapfire
the
has
VP didn't really
a
work
quick
out, so he got
rotation.
hit from that, and
Almost
Secret
every
took
hero's
him back
been
in when he got to like rank
Yeah.
40 as opposed to 4 or something.
Super strong combination.
And it was so good for
I mean,
them
VP
because
kind of
at the
worked
time, it
out,
was
but
accurate.
like they
He
kind
would
of
often
choked.
play
I mean, they would have gone to
defensive
last TI if
Right.
not for the
They
incident,
played
you know.
6 on Snapfire.
Yeah.
Probably
They
the
didn't get to play.
other
I mean,
best
VP just
professional
lost to
Snapfire
Liquid and
though,
Secret
they
in the
played
last chance qualifier. They
So
could have
they
been like a
decided
top
to make
8
that
team,
flex
you
here.
know.
The 10th pick
But they
is
just
on
lost to
Quest,
second and
and I
third
would
place.
assume that Nude was gonna have some insanely
of the
good auto
tournament.
pick for it. So I'm kind of.
It's actually crazy how like Liquid and Secret gatekept gatekept all the last chance qualifier teams, getting second and third.
They got top third
a
and
lot of that
yeah,
Atos build
second
recently.
third.
I think I was watching a couple of
Like
clubs last
one of
week.
those teams could have been like the 4th best team in the tournament, but they didn't get to play
All of these
because
core
EU
players
region,
playing
man.
in the, you know,
Yeah.
Scary shit.
Europe, pubs beforehand, and almost every Snapfire that I saw was rushing Atos and just going into that big old right click build eventually. It's kind of devastating and always has been a strong laner.
Team Secret is fucking shameless, dude. Why does their banner
I
say
did
buy
see
our
there was
bundle?
Also, speaking of some fun heroes, there was an offlane
oh my god, I just saw it.
What the fuck?
No, I did.
Fucking shameless.
Very
It is
high.
shameless.
I cannot remember who played it. 'Cause at first I thought it was FBZ, but it was not Secret. So, well, you know what? I have chat.
Gotta get
Somebody
paid
chat.
somehow, man.
That's great. Thanks, chat.
You gotta get this money.
Yeah, but it was
I
really
still haven't
nice
gotten
to
paid
watch
for
it.
my bundle actually. I don't even know what that's
You have a
about.
bundle?
Look it up a little bit.
We were in one season. During one season we had a bundle with Team Bold. And I haven't gotten paid anything for it yet. I
What
don't
the
even
fuck?
know
You
what
got
it's about.
scammed. When was that?
And that's Visage. He went 8-1 in 20.
I don't remember. It's been like a year.
Yeah, man, you're
I
not
don't
getting that
remember.
money unless you're chasing it, dude. What the
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be automatic because I put in my information to Valve. I have no idea.
They
I have
fucking
no idea where the
sold your
money is.
information, dude.
That's Gork, that's Gork.
Looks like it was. Wait, was it a mid Wyvern?
Can you imagine you go to TI and they roll down the banners and the banners just has to buy our bundle?
Oh, it was Liquid Entity. It was Gabby.
That'd be
Yeah,
hilarious.
it was Gabby rocking it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sure someone in chat already said it. Oh, nice.
Nailed
They
it.
didn't beat me by the delay yet.
Love
Got
that.
'em.
Okay, to be fair, I did watch the
Okay,
first
that's pretty
episode
cool.
of Vinland
Okay, I was
Saga.
looking at the wrong one. I was looking at Secret.
You gotta
And the
keep
only
watching
thing I
because
liked
You
was
gotta
the
power
guy
through the
Yeah.
first two.
Okay.
whipped someone and like broke his arm or something.
the first episode
like,
is
went
so
out
much
live.
setup. Like there's zero plot or anything. They're just setting up the setting.
The first 2 or 3, I think. It's
Even
like after
5,
4
I'd say.
Yeah, maybe. Because
Yeah,
you
that
gotta
just
watch a
seems too
few
long.
before you even really know. Yeah, first episode you don't even know main character.
It's not for us Zoomers.
Once the plot kicks off, you can't stop
Yeah.
watching. That's how I'm gonna put it.
I like Edge. There wasn't Edge. I wasn't interested.
And Slark, and those two heroes are both currently in.
No, I'll definitely watch it. I'll give it a chance. But I'll give it 5 episodes. If I'm not interested by 5 episodes, then it's
Oh,
doing
dude.
something wrong.
I think by the 5th you won't be able to stop watching.
Remembering that correctly, it does feel like it's sort of their own little. Or was it Omar that plays that one? I think it tends to be.
That's why it's so nice, man. It's like a, it's like a properly told story. It's not like, haha, here's main character guy and here's main villain guy, and he's gonna lose now and then power up for the next medium 5 main villains as he slashes through them and gets a little bit stronger each time. Here's his power up when his best friend dies. It's none of that shit.
Yeah, and they banned out the Bloodseeker again. So kind
It's simply the story of some dude who got really unlucky.
Interesting here is you guys might have seen this lately. Is that people are
Actually,
using
so
Dispel
unlucky.
versus Primal
So fucking unlucky.
I'm gonna be saying unluck every like 5 minutes when I'm watching
and
it.
you get dispelled.
Yeah.
So, like, let's say you're
There's a
charging
lot of
towards the
unlucky
end
people
of
in
the
that
fight,
show, actually.
There
If
is.
she dispels
I mean,
someone,
back in the
they're
days, there was probably a lot of
It is a
people that
buff.
were
Yeah,
unlucky.
for sure.
When you lose it,
Bad spawn.
Fudo Lord looked at you differently. He liked your wife. Too unlucky.
Crazy. I did not.
Yeah,
know
Unluck.
that.
yeah.
Huh.
Your arm hurts, so we gotta get that off. Unluck.
No rain this year? Unlucky.
I feel like that should not be
Too
the
much
way
rain
it
this
works.
year?
Like,
Unlucky
the
as well.
spell's name is Onslaught, and it's like it just stops. Is able to be dispelled. I feel like you shouldn't be able to stop it from
That's
happening.
also why Shadow Demon like dumpsters this hero too.
Right.
Same reasoning. Any constant dispel.
enjoy game.
Fires too.
I go
It's
play.
not going anywhere.
What? You're gonna watch?
Are you casting for home, by the way?
I already did
Actually, I looked
casting.
it up. The
Yeah,
first
I'm
Slark
casting
of
from
this
home.
tournament.
I'm done for the day.
Magaka
now.
Vagama.
I would have thought
I'm
we
casting the
would've
late series
but
tomorrow,
I've
so I
actually
need to
picked up
shift my
faces
rhythm a little
played
bit.
and seen a
Ah,
decent
okay.
amount of it so far.
Enjoy.
A
Good
nice
luck.
answer for
It's
the
not that
Slark,
fun.
but they are
Yeah, it's
lacking
easy.
a little bit of damage to throw into that chrono right now.
Dun.
The big one they went for with the entity game that we were speaking of.
I
before,
have
actually,
acquired
Gabby
AC.
Wyvern, I believe, with the face
The
of Void,
fuck?
and then they also had an Invoker. Who
Is it
usually
freezing
comes to
there?
mind when you have this,
Is it
but
winter
currently
at your
seems like they're
place?
just gonna cover that Legion
Ah,
commander,
what are you
some
talking about?
solid lockdown,
This is not Australia.
Control the Slark, plus they can just throw the
What?
Battle Beast in the mid lane, or potentially even the Legion
How
commander in the
how
mid
would
lane.
be winter here? Hello?
Statistically, in
What's
top
the
level
Celsius
mode
right now in
Legion
Finland?
commander's actually the best hero.
It's only 22.
She is
You need AC
crushing
for
it. In terms of the most
22?
picked heroes, her win rate has gone up again
This
today. She's
room in
playing at
particular needs it,
55%
the
win
one
rate
I'm
in
on.
2,172 matches at that.
It
like,
just didn't me help.
75K plus level.
It's on top
So,
of the sauna.
That is
That also doesn't help.
considering she is the like top 7 picks to be that high win rate is insane.
You're
Like,
literally getting
only
cooked.
Heroes above her are like
Yeah.
more
The cooking
niche
hooker.
Heroes that don't get as much.
Who
pick
cooks
time.
the
The
cooker?
dog on one what?
And Darkseer. They get picked a lot and they're both really good too.
But now there's AC,
Any
so
idea?
it's a bit better.
Oh, I want a sauna in my house, dude.
I know, right? It's amazing feature to have one.
See, I want a bathtub in my house.
Of course, after we saw the Enchantress pick, we kind of knew that it was going to be Snapfire played in that core position. Looks like it's going to be played there mid. Quest, they have a last pick overall, and they're going to decide to go for the Pangolier. So a nice answer, sort of again for the Slark, in that you can still hit him and stuff. Throw.
Do they feel like they don't have chrono damage?
That's because they don't. They don't have Snapfire. Angie's okay too, I guess.
If
A bit average.
not just popping off and setting.
No, I mean the other team has to
shut down
void.
early,
Oh.
They could run into some issues.
Then Mirana for it.
Yeah, the
Oh, like
Yeah,
that.
it's-
kind
Yeah.
of looking
Support
with Pangolier,
and
right?
Shadow
This
Demon
is
support, so
definitely
no damage.
a little
No
bit
That
damage.
maze is
I guess-
200
this
that
round,
maze
but
is
just to get
200
back the
euros.
idea of the matchup of the mid. Noob
It
is
is.
extremely experienced on the mid.
He's rich.
Snapfire,
Problem?
So he must know that like
Problem?
go really well for me.
Oh.
Once I get my ulti going, I'm not going to worry too much about a lot of that. Combo. I
Also,
can't get
the
locked down,
backgrounds
so,
on Trent and Lyrical,
I can
very
fire
cultured.
As long as I'm going to have my ulti later on, maybe I can
Do you
even
recognize
turn
both?
around.
Which one?
Yes, Chrono Trigger and Celeste.
Fucking hell, you knew both right away. I recognized the first one. I didn't know they were about the second one. I didn't even know what the first one was. I only
I
recognized
actually
it.
even played Celeste. I had like 10 hours in Celeste.
Yeah, and the first one is the Sky Islands, obviously. And from like, I don't know exactly what year it was in game. Maybe 800 or minus 8k. I don't know. It was 8. And the other one is from 7C.
Fucking Smurf.
Ahead, it feels
Yeah.
like a little bit earlier, and sometimes it would be a
Absolutely
bit
smurfing.
dominant in the late
Disgusting.
stage if they play it right.
Do you play like
but
every
it
game?
tends to be in that mid-
420,000 hours, 69 seconds.
Every game.
Yeah,
Every
he's
game.
just sort of free to do what he wants. So
He
we'll see
plays
how that
every
goes.
game.
And of course, that changes later as you
Mostly
get
not
into
AAA though.
Smurfing every game.
Fucking smurfing every game.
And everyone's really upset. Yeah, we see that a couple times as well.
Plays every non-mainstream game.
As we get into game number 1.
Game number 1!
Off against Quest, a European matchup, seeing who it is that's going to come out on top. Both of these teams have a lot to prove.
Yeah, that is definitely for sure.
My
I mean,
internet
Quest
is starting
already
to
doing
feel
it,
like an
very
account
impressed
player.
with them, you know, I
They're
think
going
we're
3
all
different
kinda saying it's
directions.
like, uh-oh, you know.
I don't like the looks of this dude.
No win, but
Yeah, what is
you know,
Radiant
maybe-
doing? They don't have. They smoked themselves and they were walking everywhere.
Oh,
What-
they want to
what's
get
that?
fast wards, but I don't
They
know.
want to ward. They want to ward.
Heading out and seeing a quick
Toward.
smoke break right there.
It's actually
Ah,
kind of
There's not
nice,
a
but there's still
ward
smoke, so they can't even
placed,
see it with the
by
ward. Oh, there we
Radiant.
go.
They're gonna be able to bait out some type of a sentry ward even.
We should maybe do this if we're weaker in level 1.
Drop one. Oh,
We smoke
Just
out as
scatter.
5, and yeah, scatter, you place 2 wards really fast, you get the fuck out.
Yeah, yeah.
Some ward is bound to spot somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I placed my ward just to see the enemy anyway.
That's scary.
And the pump fake.
Pump fake is looking a little crazy, if I'm gonna be honest with you. CA2000 is gonna.
Did he? Oh, did he give away the wards?
Here with Kaori, and that is gonna be
No,
another
it is
ward
there.
scouted and probably immediately dewarded. Man, not a great start so far for Quest in terms of the warding stuff.
No, they did not stick around for the deny, and Kaori won't make it back in time.
Someone messaged me on WhatsApp. I was like, "Who is this?" He was like, "Who are you?"
That's 3v1.
What the fuck?
Ooh, match shot.
What a scammer! Don't answer.
Got him.
I blocked. What the fuck?
I
He
keep getting
messaged me
on
when he
Discord
asked-
actually.
He's like, I'm gonna do it for the.
Do you guys get
Rangers
that too? I got like 10 friend requests like last 3 days.
Yeah, they did end up getting.
No,
that
but like
reward
WhatsApp is
there,
weirder
so
because it's your
nice
phone number, you
start
know?
overall
It's not
for
like
Secret.
something
they
out.
managed to get 2 bounty runes, and then also the 1 ward going their way.
Isn't this lane despair for Pango or what?
As we'll keep an eye on what
Yeah, it
happens
is.
here
I
in
mean,
the
It's
lane.
not
So,
great.
I
Snap
think it's
wins against
despair.
almost all the lanes.
Yeah, but
you just
Pango is melee,
Probably
which
putting
means
the
you take
match
the extra damage on Q almost every
Yeah,
time.
Embers
Yeah,
changed it
I
with
mean,
some things like that.
at least Pango has 2 nukes to CS with, but he needs to buy
Pango, I
like
feel
1 or
like
2
is
extra things.
Damage there onto him. Image
Yeah,
was
but
able
I feel
to
like Mango is one of
battery
those
assault.
like stable laners, you know?
Our
Yeah,
Like,
it's
even in a
not,
struggling
dude.
match, he can still
It's
do
not.
fine.
Not really.
I mean, he
Yeah,
loses
but
his
like
lane
in
for
this
sure.
kind of matchup, he does fine.
Yeah, kind of interesting.
He doesn't win, but like he still does better than a matchup where Snap would completely dominate the opponent.
I mean,
I
the
mean, to a
reason
small extent, and he's still very useful at level 6.
There are matchups like Shadow Fiend and Morphling and probably this fucking Snapfire. It's gonna be fucking despair.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the reason Pango can lane against most heroes is because he's 2 nukes. He can CS with nukes.
Pretty good job.
Yeah.
of it. They
Even
do
in
have a
bad
big wave
matchups, but
underneath their
and there's
tower.
like these heroes that cannot, right?
I think
They are
it's
the
going to be
worst
a
against.
Even
bad
against
matchups.
Timber, Pango does fine.
Looks like
Timber is different. Timber's not so bad.
It's because he has 2 nukes.
getting all the last hits gobbled up here in this lane.
Very classy
The
matchup.
Malcolm
France versus America.
Sure.
Yes. Like, if you ever played like Pango against a good Shadow Fiend, oh my god, dude.
Yeah, no.
It's not
Any
happening.
melee hero against good Shadow Fiend. You watch him lane. Or you choose to get 1 creep and die.
Arrow snipe as well.
Do Shadow Fiend players think they're good or
A
what?
little bit.
They
That's
do
what I
think they're good.
Won't let
They
the
do.
stack happen
They
there,
do.
I'm sure.
It's edgy hero.
I
It's,
bet if
edgy weeby
you
hero.
if you sort by like the most tilted mid players, Shadow Fiends are up there.
Still, something to watch for here is
Like one Shadow Fiend death is like 20% stress.
Get some pretty good.
I mean, the hero's a shit
Yeah,
hero,
like
you
the
know?
Does have
I mean, yeah,
The
you are
third
supposed to be
Shadow Fiend
stressed.
is an abandon.
Almost immediately.
I mean, if you die on Shadow Fiend, you should be stressed. It's a shit hero.
Any other lanes? Not really that
This
much
reminds
else to
me
talk
of the
about
best
yet.
clip
TA
in Dota 2.
trying to do what he
What was
can,
it?
but
This clip
he's
right
already
here.
pulled the lane into pretty good
You should
position
watch it.
with Damage
Everyone
wrapping
should watch it.
around. Even though they're getting this pull with Coyote.
Oh my god, I'm not watching
Good
this.
pressure on the TA-2000.
Why?
And Coyote,
So
nice
good.
job there getting the
Oh,
pull
I've
through.
seen this,
I haven't
actually.
seen that tech in a while, I feel.
Yeah.
People don't do pull-throughs that often
So good.
anymore.
No, we're usually stacking, or I mean, a lot of the times the camp's gonna be blocked out or something. but
That's a
seeing that
ZXC
the
player
before
right
it's
there.
cleared, he's gonna try to-
This is rushing Mimi Hammer.
It's typically not the best.
Who is?
Yeah, that hurt.
The
On
Tide.
Tide.
The first
Tide?
item,
Yeah, I
yeah.
see that. I see that all the time.
That's the
I see that
default
most
item.
common.
Together, if
But you
Like
can't
most
even
times.
you can't even land the hammer on the enemy hero, no?
Hogs,
Yeah, but he just meters the
It's
tower
for
to
tower.
push through.
flare,
Okay.
battery assault right
Interesting.
now. It's also hard to catch up with the Shadow Demon as well, since you have this disruption. So I feel like Yamage is doing a really good job considering.
I
the
actually hate
matchup.
playing this
It's
Void
not
against
hard
Tide.
to do
You
much
feel like you have no
damage.
damage with CS,
Right.
and then the whole
Double
game, it just
melee
feels like shit
has the
until
Shadow Demon that
at
can
some
just
point you just
disrupt
chrono
him
and
if
kill.
he ever gets
They
into
like
a
damage to
dangerous
kill this Tide.
situation. And now sitting 3.5
And once he
minutes in,
has
still
Meteor,
no
he just
first blood,
meteored your
but you
tower.
can
What do you
see
do?
across the board,
Well, it takes
Primal's
long.
pretty good against him.
kind of just
It's like slow. It's
outmade
very slow damage.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
every
it's not gonna
lane
get
is kind of
get
going
the tower
better,
fast,
starting
but like,
a
there's
little
nothing
bit
for
below
Void to
the other
do.
two.
He just like he doesn't farm fast in the
See if that
jungle.
ends up sort
And
of
Link kinda
mattering as
sucks.
the game goes
Just
on
lose a
later
lot of
and later,
damage.
But this is kind of what I was talking about. You come to expect a bit with this Pango Snap matchup. As Noob was able to get the bounty rune pick up, and now on the Yamage.
It's actually
The
doing
Pango
okay.
guy
on
is
Mango.
probably
If
the
he can
best
contest
snap
for
mid
this
in the
4
world.
minute rune, if
He
can
used to play
steal
this
away,
even
might
before
be
anyone
nice
else
worth
played.
it, but no, Noob gets
Who's
it.
the
Yeah,
best?
Noob
The
is the
Snap or the
best.
Pango?
Well, Yamage just
The
gonna
Pango.
get ran down a
He
bit.
used to
The
be
Pango is the
all-
best.
Managed to get away
well.
at the end.
That guy is
Yeah,
really good in
yes.
general. Like the few games I've watched
Yeah,
him
he
play.
is. He's extremely
Doesn't amount to
skilled.
too much, but hey,
I find him
like
extremely
he
annoying
is a
though,
beast,
in
but
my
he's
pubs.
mid. 'Cause even
But he's
if
extremely
it's
skilled.
not gonna be a great time.
He's
That's
toxic.
Crystal's gonna bully
Sometimes.
Malik a little bit here, but
You know, when it comes to like these internet nicknames, and you can be basically anything you want, and he chose to be a noob.
it'll just be the question of what happens in our Mel
Why? That has to be one of the worst names.
No, the worst one is fucking Kaka. It's poop in like 300 languages.
It really is.
I mean, there's a footballer that's called Kaka, no?
Snap rotation.
This is what's
Unluck.
interesting. This is like one of the really slower starts that I feel like we've seen. Almost always there's some type of a battle that happens around.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but the TA is not the hero TA, it's his name initials.
Wait, what? But he plays TA too.
Yeah, his name
Coincidence.
initials is TA and
They're
A.
not really able
It's
to
an
do
ass.
that much.
And he's born 2000. That's why his name is TA
Right
2000.
now, over 19
Now you guys know.
on the Pango. If they continue to sit like
That will
this, they
change.
could
That
fall
fact will
further and
change your
further
life.
behind. They need to make something happen.
Thank you.
Yeah, he
I could not live
It's
my life
very,
without
it's
this.
very changed.
Just all this rain under the tower. Then he doesn't even get anything off the swatch.
His name is Aybek Tokayev.
By the looks of it. So yeah, this is a bad time right now for Noob.
Hope I
Counter
don't
pick.
butcher that.
And the laning stage definitely not working out.
Oh,
he
that stun landed.
He tried. He tried to be cool. I mean, it would have been nasty.
Oh,
That's
that was a good
close.
try.
Yeah, that was really close.
34 to
Knew
20.
exactly what's
Sag
happening.
for
Now, they
Pango.
kept Coyote
Yeah, we got
down here
stumped.
bottom for a very long time,
Okay,
was
Noob.
trying to set up for a
It's
kill.
okay until level
What
5 and then the
can
level
do?
3 nuke comes on. You can do shit.
I mean, when I play against Snap mid, I just accept that I'm gonna get fucked on lane, but I realized that between level
Oh.
12 and 20 is a fucking creep hero.
Barely surviving through
wait.
all of that.
There's this
Oh,
period of
almost
Snap
two
where
stacks.
you just feel like a
Yeah.
support. Between 12 and
Not
20,
enough
you
there
feel like
for
a
that
support.
puppy.
It depends on how to itemize, but yeah, you
wait,
can
Omar.
easily pressure her a lot between 12 and 20.
Omar hunting.
Omar.
More like a 2013
He's
mid
got
hero.
Luke at level 2 arrow.
Hits it! Oh, Omar, well played.
Damn, those nice arrows.
Able to get in for the kill. Now, Chrysalis is going to be here, and with no more leap charges, looks for the deny, not going to happen.
Plus one.
Don't usually
they show
see
up with
level.
more. Kaori is back here right on top of Chrysalis.
You don't usually see level 2 arrow anymore.
Oh, holy shit.
The timing of that.
It's a really bad build. Unless you have setup or if you're really good.
This guy's just like, you've heard of Disruption Arrow, but what about Disruption Ogres?
I mean, he has Shadow Demon and Corona, I guess.
Yeah.
That was really sick. All right, 7-minute marks
But
coming
that
up
was
now.
such a bad spell if you, well, don't land it.
Harry already making the move to try and steal it.
There's a lot of
This
spells
is
like this.
one of the things that Secret could end up in some trouble on.
I just feel like Starstorm's too OP not to skill. It's so much damage.
The other
It
Wisdom
is.
Rune of Quest, which it looks like he's gonna
Hey,
be able
that's
to
not
do.
his fucking base.
But they won't be able to get one.
Oh,
Hey!
the
Wisdom
troll.
Rune steal.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
They stole the other one though.
But hey, you know, Shadow Demon took one of the
Leap
XP
for it,
runes,
dude.
so Secret is the one that didn't get any.
At least the Mirana saw the troll, you know. Like if you don't see the troll, there's emotional damage. But if you don't see it, like if you see it, then it's like okay, at least they killed it.
Ah, shit.
But I mean,
Yeah, they didn't steal it, they just denied it. It's not that bad.
Armel, ooh, nice hit.
Disruption.
Honestly,
arrow,
I don't
pick
see
up,
mid
and
snap
that
win a
does
lot
get
in my
forced
games.
to commit the
I don't know
roll
about
to
pro
secure
games,
the
but
kill and
in my games, I
be able to
almost
take
never
that
seen
damage
mid
after.
snap.
Nice bang ult, very good.
Noob makes a solid rotation.
The hero always wins
what's
his
He's
lane,
hitting
bro.
a good timing
I almost never see mid snap win. I always see the hero win the lane, though.
And Secret, of course, just looking at Chrysalis level 6.
It depends.
But, you know, I got a Slark
But
on
yeah,
the squad.
that was him.
That is the
I
goal.
don't know how people
Also
can
have
forget
a
about the
solid
7-minute runes,
fire with
honestly.
ulti ready to go here.
They just feel like they can do something more. I mean, it's just greed. It's always like that. It's greed.
The real
You
greed
think
is
you can do-
remembering because it's
Typically,
freaking
when you have
XP.
The support plus the core, like support snap, because you
It's
might.
No. I mean, it's more like I can do this and get the rune. You know what I mean?
Did it. Oh, we got him.
Bro, at the minute I secure the mid rune at minute 6, I'm already thinking about the wisdom.
The thing you can do is stack the ancients.
Who picks first, by the way? Void or the Slurk?
The arrow and then Malik's your follow-up damage after.
I think Void was first, but I'm not sure.
Which one do you think?
I think Void was first.
I don't know.
Talking about him
I see.
But I'm not sure.
Actually, people, this used to be Void favorite matchup before Time Walk. When Time Walk, when he could dodge the pounce with Time Walk, like you got pounce and you could Time Walk before. But now the matchup is actually Slark favorite. He can save from Chrono, but people still pick Void into Slark. That's why I'm curious.
I thought you could see through the slug things.
See through the Slark things? What do you mean?
With
I feel like that
Chrono.
was a bug.
Go for it.
Meanwhile, Puppy is
I'm actually
starting to
curious
die,
if
it
it's
looks
fixed.
like. Arrow goes out.
Or
What do you mean
how-
see through?
Like you could reveal slug in the ulti.
Dude, he managed to get the meteor.
No, you cannot.
It literally just got like
I'm
a
not sure if that was everything, but you cannot at least know. And you can even shard your teammate. And the one thing now is that you can get Agadons, right? And Void dies if he has no BKB.
Oh, it was the shard you could see through.
Gotta work through the servers. You know, we just got
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's still that way.
Yeah, it was some stupid
No,
shit.
you cannot. You can save from Chrono. It's
getting
short
the
for
matches
sure.
going.
That's weird.
10-minute mark coming up now.
So I mean, the only thing that's good on Void against Slark is W.
Oh, you also can't do that
usually-
anymore. So it was just straight up a bug. What the fuck?
Looks like Noob is going to be able to pick up the shield room. Yamich gets caught. Arrow
Dude, he
goes
can.
out.
Slark can now save from Chrono.
And
I am
Quest
testing it.
Yeah, tested.
I tested it with Waga a few days back or something.
It was weird because I do vividly remember someone telling me that you can reveal Slark's like in his Slark special invis with Chrono.
Chrono used to reveal Slark's shard.
Whereas when you have,
Now it doesn't anymore. They fixed it. It was a bug.
It was a fucking bug. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
now it works. The Slark shard works as intended.
Okay.
All of these times for quests were faster than they should have been.
I think it still goes both ways though, because Chrono is still a premium catch if you actually catch.
Noob, I think, saw it at the
Yeah.
last second. Was
Slark.
able to get a swashbuckle off.
But it's also not the greatest because if you don't catch Slark, he can save his allies from it. If you don't have AoE damage.
Still hitting. He's gonna need to clear out that wave, and Quest not willing to go for the full commitment onto this Tidehunter here.
Tango is so stable though. Like, look, he's same net versus Snapfire even though he got completely dumpstered.
No, Snapfire just got ganked.
It's also dangerous. You might not get the opportunity to get that money back.
I mean, Snap would be like 6k now if he didn't die a couple times.
And that means it's not gonna be there for a while either.
Yeah. No points in impetus is definitely crazy. It feels like it's Puppy going
Die a
for
third
more
time.
And he's dying again.
build. The disruption is there.
There's no way you listen to
Malik
this.
looking for the follow-up.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Unless
Actually get that off all
the
way
Primal
back.
Beast fucks up.
Did he cancel by himself?
Carmel gets out of trouble.
Yes, he did.
And Kaori? Do they see him? Chrysalis dies in the meantime to just a Chronosphere down bottom.
Slark died.
They pair it together.
What, he solo killed him?
While the dive was happening up top, so they end up getting the shadow.
What's that? No, that's not by go my chipping here.
It's again just the value of kills
Is that what?
each team is getting,
Snapfire
right?
kill.
So much they're chasing down the shadow.
I'm not
demon
sure now.
Very quickly, Malik.
I thought it was a free kill.
Worth it, I'm done. And
It was a free kill.
Slark on the other side of the map, who is by far the poorest core.
I saw it as a free kill at the very least.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, Clockwork isn't even 6. There's no way he doesn't die.
Chrysalis has really not been able.
Maybe
to
they thought he had backup.
You know, you
I don't know. Maybe they saw they thought the rainbow TV was coming.
That happened on him.
Weird.
Fairly rough, and then the other
Fucking
one was
pussy.
in the laning stage.
Fucking pussy.
Very, very tough for him to get what he needs to get done.
And when we talk about lacking chrono damage, a lot of times it's in the idea of like big team fights. Because again, all right, well we got Atos as well as the leap. We have killed the support once more.
Got him.
Got him down.
Shotgun to the face is so fucking satisfying.
It's a discussion about like chrono.
Yeah.
Like we're imagining some like 3-hero.
One shot
chrono,
waves
how you
feels
actually,
good.
Like, kill multiple targets and stuff like that. But
That as well.
right now with this arrow combination, they're very happy using this just to bully one hero over and over again, especially when it's with the Slark. But here's the kiss combo.
Oh, Jesus.
This is what they've been waiting for.
Nicely played and not able to get in range.
Kinda
quickly enough
shameless
from
swashbuckle.
Kaori to make the disruption save. So they take down 2 and likely gonna take the tower off of this as well. Team Secret fighting back against the pressure that Quest was throwing their direction, and I mean they're doing a great job of it.
And that's actually a very dangerous
Tide
fight for Team Secret.
put so much
Under
pressure
tier
with
1
Meteor Hammer.
tower versus a Pangolier who just got Diffusal Blades.
So how do they
take
burst
that fight
down?
in that area, if the disruption save had have come out and he starts
Just
rolling
stands
around,
there
you know
casting
that-
Meteor Hammer. What do you do?
That could have been tough because the TPs could have come
Yeah,
through. Even
like he
without
took
a
top
chrono, I
tower, he
feel like
took
Secret
mid
could have
tower.
been in for a world of
If he
pain.
didn't have
So,
Meteor
nice
Hammer,
connection
he'd
there.
just
Good
be a
intention
tied down a lane
from
doing
RML to
nothing.
Go for this Atos to try and get these
Yeah, interesting
somewhat
builds.
guaranteed kills started for their team because that's the first time they've killed a core.
Yeah, and they need to keep it going. I mean, I will say that, you know, both of them are incredibly farmed. Southeast Asia rising up on Team Secret right here.
Even if you chrono him, there's no damage for it.
Incredibly
Void's-
They don't have chrono damage.
Void does like what? 100 damage per hit now? Gets reduced by armor, gets reduced by Kraken Shell, is gonna do like 20 damage per hit.
And also,
They're good
you know,
swashbuckles.
Puppy's still getting fairly farmed.
There's an arrow, I guess. I don't know.
Holy Locket done on this
Don't have chrono
enchantress.
damage.
So even though he's not going for points in impetus,
You see now-
he can just be a front.
Look, he has Holy Locket on Ange. He didn't just go the Brainless Dragon
Not
Lance.
gonna do much, but
Hey, that build is dope.
It's 30% increase on
The Dragon Lance one or the Holy Locket?
Holy Locket.
Yes, it's so good.
And then you go all the healing
Yeah,
talents. It's super cool.
In the middle of these fights when it's maxed out.
He even has Seeds of Serenity.
He has no impetus leveled up even.
It helps a lot when
I've
the
seen this
damage is a
build.
bit more
I've seen Celery do this, I think.
Some people also buy pipe
problems that we come
on this hero.
Yes, if he went utility on the Ange we watched earlier, he would have had so much more impact than the Pike Orchid.
There's a good chance that we can do something here with
Who was it?
Seb.
Seb.
we'll see.
It was the most
Watch out.
unplayable. It was the most unplayable Ange game I've ever seen. As like right-click
Like
Ange.
Chrysalis just needs more time to sort of keep himself up. He is gonna see that there's a
But
ward
he knows
over
better,
here
I
with
guess. What can you do?
Kaori's
I mean, he lost to Jaro, no?
the
Is that
D-ward
not the
run.
game?
He popped ulti for that.
No.
Wait a minute.
That's different.
Yeah, it was
They
Elder
have to be
Titan in that
careful
game.
here.
It was the game before
Okay,
it.
they are going to
I see.
cancel that onslaught.
What
and
the
then
fuck? He
back-
hit
It was
that?
like
Oh my
fucking-
god. No way.
Steve, it was like fucking
And Puppy's gonna
Naga,
run right into
Storm,
him. They find that finish.
you know, shit like that. He couldn't hit anyone.
So,
Yet he went right-click.
you know,
Unlucky.
expensive, annoying play to make for
Wait,
the
where is
Shadow
this
Beast.
tied?
He ends up paying for it.
Fibs.
FBZ, SEA offlaner, previously of Team Boom.
Dude, they keep importing on these players from SCA, and SCA has like no teams left.
Did get
True,
them a tower
it's
for
only
it,
talent
though.
now.
Nice.
Talent
Oh,
is
this is getting
only-
fucked. Every time
That's
there's a
how
good
it
player in
goes.
SCA, dude, they just get poached.
Sets up the perfect get.
I mean, that's how it worked with NA as well,
Nicely
at least
played
before.
by the Mirana, just free
I mean, and they just had barely any players to begin with, so.
Why do you just get these little bonus kills when you get Miranda on your team? You know, we've all seen those arrows.
What
sail
good
off
NA
into
players
the-
are there?
Oh,
Quinn?
Oh, he wants another
Bobby
one.
Off?
Win.
Sneaking?
The defusal
Sneaking?
Win.
Hunting,
Does Fly
Win
count?
sneaking.
but that heal. That it's also.
I mean,
20
Fly has been
think so.
playing in NA for most of his
Well,
time.
I think he has like a Canadian passport or something
But
even.
also, they play from NA, so it doesn't count.
There, by Malik.
Like
Still win
Shopify.
with hook shot,
It's
but
an NA team.
much left. Yeah, Puppy
There's a
is not
fucking
dying
emote
if
that
he
says
drops
Quinn
down
can
Seeds
drone.
of
Oh my
Serenity.
god, dude.
is hard to
It's a win. Did you know that people now, when giving up, are saying I'll lose a Quinn? It's actually a thing in Dota now.
Maybe he'll stop eventually when this is going on.
No.
He's meteor hammer in the mid wave, just blinking
He's
away.
too
He probably,
committed.
he probably just thinks it's funny.
I'm out of here.
That in a combination of ego, I'm sure.
That his time is valuable, and every time he sees that it's not worth his time, he just gives up.
I mean, that would make sense, but that's not how it always is. Like, sometimes he does, you just get tilted and give up because he's just tilted.
Oh,
Everyone
no.
does it. I mean,
Maybe like they had damaging chrono on secret.
Yeah. That's what I said. They have Ench and Snapfire.
Yeah.
Oh, the Snapfire got picked off.
Omar already used arrow.
Must have been Biome result. Yeah, I think so.
Big bowl of team secrets sticking together.
What the fuck is this looking at them?
Just walking at each other.
Yeah, he just hit him once and left.
In a second, they do manage to find a lead count, but now Omar salves up, arrow out, misses onto the
arrow? Oh,
Can
so
they
close.
take him down in time? It's not quite enough damage. Nobody has damage. Noob is back up again.
Yeah,
He has
just ignore
Ants can
that.
do the same
Jesus,
thing,
that holy locket, did you see that?
Another round of roll.
Yes,
Malik's
Holy Locket
there.
is so good.
Gonna
That
find
fucking
Puppy.
heal.
Puppy's living through all of it. He's got a ton of heal.
No one's dying,
Secret
dude.
is not
Literally
satisfied.
unkillable.
He's dying on clock. He's dead. Ain't no way.
Is he?
Finds and finally
Is he?
connects
Yeah,
on a
he's dead,
kill.
But they
Fallen dice
died
too.
on Mirana in the return.
Hunks of meat are just
We need a
walking at
redraft.
each other and nothing's happening. It's like
Redo
an
this
action
game.
movie from the 80s.
Start it over.
Big hunks of meat are walking next to each other. Are they still talking about the game?
Give me some damage, heroes.
Yes.
That is that's something. And
Oh
in
my
the
god, I
midst
actually
of
got
all
caught.
of that, the fight
Does he still get
keeps
agi like
going.
that?
Noob just goes down.
he needs to be
I
close
don't know.
enough.
He was close enough, but he was disrupted.
There was like 8
It depends,
seconds left,
yeah,
everyone
he
just
does.
walked
If
in.
he has,
That's it.
on
Everyone
the
was like
stats, obviously.
hobbling around. Cogs was doing crazy amounts. Look, look
Bruh.
what Clockwork did. He did the most damage. Everyone just kept running
Bruh.
into Cogs. Like,
Bruh.
the Cogs popping off. They don't even do damage. And it's still hitting them. Like 50, sure, why not?
Find another here.
And just such an infuriating hero to play against.
It is.
You find her and then she just runs away with the heal.
In the end, where did we even land up?
I love
think
this
we're
hero.
Secret
I hate this
overall,
hero.
Especially with the,
I hate that hero. Only support players like that.
I
play.
love winning.
And the hero's also so fucking dumb on lane. For some reason, he can just take a creep, and then now he has 2 heroes on the lane.
Yeah, block the camps then.
Each team only
Just
Well, there's
block the
only
entire
20 camps on the
jungle.
game.
Block the camps.
Secret
What?
only has 2 heroes.
No, I meant we're talking about lane here.
Clockwork and the
You
Snap.
have to
Yeah,
block
but
the
there's
camps.
20 camps in the lane.
And then for Quest, I feel like it's only
That seems
Shadow.
like a you problem.
Like everybody else
Yeah.
has a way to kind of get out. Hook shot in.
I'll be
I mean,
honest.
Anyway,
there's only 2 heroes in the
I don't
lane,
know
but
why Excalibur's talking. He plays Morphling, he plays Tinker, he plays Arc Warden.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking disgusting, and this guy's complaining about Ench.
By the way, Noob didn't. Oh, never mind.
Do you have like a
you
I mean,
complain
I-
about
that's
2
not-
heroes?
I don't
Your
know.
hero had fucking 3 health bars.
I hate my heroes as long as I'm
Play
not
Naga.
playing them too. I also flame the players the people that play my hero. I hate all heroes.
I'm 100%
That I'm not
on
playing.
for me just for that. And
Yeah.
FBZ, he really wants to
Yeah.
confirm these kills because he's
Nothing
second place
personal.
in Ravage, so he's
This is 2B all over again.
immediately going for a scythe next.
I like it.
2B hates
His
ugly
heroes are
heroes,
the
dude.
best.
It's rude.
The bold move. Damage.
2B, he
Yeah.
plays human heroes, like humanoid heroes. If you're not humanoid, unlock. He hates you.
Making use of
2B is
this
Vega
really
IRL.
is a way to set up on these targets.
Vega?
Is another
Vega.
Hates ugly.
Dragon Ball.
What's Vega?
Managed to find one.
It's a-
Will be an easy setup
the Street
for
Fighter
hook.
character.
Oh
This is
no,
it.
dude. Oh, it's good enough, I think.
Oh, that is-
No, it was not good enough. What?
Oh my.
Oh my
That's on me.
god.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can't blame Marmelo.
You know, I hate when people like try to rush this kind of thing, right? Because like there's no way he escapes no matter what. So there was no reason to try and get a frame perfect stun.
Yeah, but it's like, you know,
This game
you
feels
do
like a
it
very chaotic pub right
because you
Yeah,
think
but
like you're
still.
just gonna hit,
Wisdom's come
but
out.
then he messes up because human.
Be stolen at the moment.
Happens,
They are,
happens.
Definitely. I mean,
Oh,
it's just,
time to kill
yeah,
Tormentor solo.
We've talked about a bunch. No
Mm,
damage.
I don't.
No
Surely.
fucking
There's
way.
no way.
120
There's
stacks.
no way.
People just kind of
He has like 10 minutes.
120
It's
stacks
actually,
only.
it's actually, do you do it, man? It's actually 120?
I think Waga did the math.
So that
I think it's 120.
So your math is wrong, or what? You said 80.
I think so. I don't fucking know, dude.
He like guessed it. He didn't like actually do the math.
For how they want to play these fights on Team Secret.
I mean, you had time to do the math while you're doing it.
Big upgrade in the Mjolnir.
Kinda, yeah.
Sorry, the Gleipnir coming here for Armel. So obviously ditching it in terms of that control.
Now this is an Ench build.
Kisses.
This is my finest creation build where you don't die no matter what.
Especially if the
I don't know, I hate
comes
Ench.
out, because of course you could waste.
You hate a lot of heroes.
Okay, the hero I hate the most actually. Okay, I played off lane 3 times yesterday. I had a lane against Undying every single game.
Oh yeah, Undying
Is that hero fair? The worst lane was actually Undying Morph.
Holy
like,
shit.
What the fuck do you even do?
Oh, this looks like shit.
Look at all the damage.
That chrono damage, holy shit.
He's still getting him though.
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna run away either.
Oh my god, this whole free. Baboons! Well, Baboon, let go.
Actually cancels it. The clockwork.
Wait, does Kakasha work on that?
Yes, of course.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
I don't know why I thought Kakasha doesn't work on it. Like,
Look at that fucking Giga Chad Ench sitting between 5 heroes.
And those a good block of that arrow.
Fuck
wasn't
Ench, man.
enough.
You would.
Fuck you, dude.
Focus on the Snapfire there in that
I would
fight,
not.
too,
I'm not a furry.
You play Meepo, Lone Druid, fucking Arc Warden, Tinker, Naga.
Morphling, I'm
and you're
Morphling.
talking about Ench. Morphling too.
You don't worry, guys. I also hate the Warwick Warden players and Tinker players and Meeple players and all those things. Don't worry.
Early to go farm up that mid lane because not a lot of concern.
I remember Steve once, I was watching his stream, he played a co-op game where he destroyed. Then he played the heroes that shit versus co-op mid and kept complaining about how co-op is a stupid hero and people who play it are enemies.
Yeah, they're fucking low skill, man. They just press Q.
Sounds like he got owned.
He's gonna be able to solve that damage issue. And I want to see what
I always like talk about how low rank's purpose in life was to pick a hero that was good on lane. And how that's the only impact in the game.
That's my favorite way of the game.
With 3 hook shot ready.
Didn't Arteezy used to do that when he would like first pick SF for co-op every game and win lane and lose game?
No, he won lane and one game.
Jump for Armel, trying to bait it out of him. The big.
I remember him saying in interview once, but he always kept first picking these heroes and he'd win lane.
BKB. He's gonna get pushed back here for a moment. Does not have Chronosphere, but Puppey right on top of him, trying to force out the BKB. He finally uses it, but TA2000 in trouble.
He's so lost between like turning and running away.
Moving over, Kaori tried to get close enough. Malik right on top of Armel, doing some good damage, but it's
okay, you know which hero I really hate, Steve?
TA2000 farming backwards.
Disruptor.
Away as Kaori drops lower. Puppey
Whatever, dude. I actually don't care about Disruptor. I think the hero's fair.
Yeah, sure, fair. Especially as a support player, it's so fair to play against it. But you cannot itemize or do anything.
He's got good catch, that's it.
Just press Slide of Fist. You should just press Slide of Fist on the Glimpse next time.
Oh yeah, just Slide of Fist, dude.
I mean, Glimpse is easy to dodge an Ember.
They know that
especially Dispatch, probably.
Yeah, it's even easier.
Yeah, but as a support, how do you dodge it exactly?
And don't play support.
Just fist it.
Don't be in a position to get Glimpse in the first place.
Don't play support.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's gone.
Oh my god.
Perfect sense.
Wait, where'd the fish go?
The Smatic guy is owning. He got ulti Primal Beast into arrow.
What the hell? Hook shot.
Fuck? What is this Symphony of Fails?
Ah, that was a goal.
Oh no.
Really was. The double goal.
Intimidating them. That's all it was.
Impressive.
Yeah. I'll come back and get you.
These are so broken this
Come on, it
match.
feels like this Paimon doesn't give a shit about anything.
He's able to do a little juking and jiving.
The hero's
Because he
so fucking
He's
tanky.
gonna go down there. He did his job. The hook shot was.
You do realize a lot of people now are building hard on Primal, like either first item
Yeah,
hard or second
fucking-
item hard.
The build nowadays is fucking.
They look like they're just getting warmed up.
You go
Looks like
hard
a little bit of
into.
getting the jitters out.
Sanj.
You go, no, you go Blade Mail into fucking hard.
It's all amped up.
Yeah. You don't buy BKB or anything, you just don't care. You have 4k H.
15 to 13.
And you can dispel.
It's starting to develop here, though. After Aegis, it is starting to feel like it's growing more and
That's
more.
the Mallory embed.
I don't know if you guys know this guy. I mean, you guys probably.
They have a
I don't know
several
if you guys.
FBC,
Do you know
but,
him? There's this guy that's called Matson, and he only plays Earthshaker and Primal Beast, and he's someone ranked
On to
7.
him, the ulti there has
I
the
don't-
mech
I've heard of it.
rolls it, but he does not have
But
enough
he's completely
survivability
lost
right
when he plays any other hero.
God, Secret hasn't done one move
Isn't
in
that-
like 10 minutes.
There's 2 heroes like
But
that.
the
There's
problem is
fucking
Crystals didn't have TP.
the
Armel was
you know
right there
the
with
mid
ulti,
slash
with
double
like
slash
your
triple
follow-up.
slash
You
penta
gotta be
slash
thinking,
quadruple
like,
Excalibur, that guy, he only plays Primal Beast.
He plays Primal Beast and Tinker.
Without Crystals, they know they can't win that.
I've never seen him play Tinker, I've only seen him play Primal Beast.
I think he's Bouncer to Tinker or something.
Malik try and go on Armel is that.
But yeah, I know.
There are a lot of like spammers.
Because FBZ has so much net worth. But
my favorite is Tari Bog, the streamer, if you know him. He's like
oh my god,
he only plays IO mid.
I actually can't win against his IO.
I can't win against him either. There's no way. His IO is insane.
Yeah, I don't know. He's like the only guy that.
Even lane.
Yeah, he doesn't lane. He legit doesn't lane. He always
gets level 4 and then he goes to his safe lane and plays as a
Oh my
support for
God.
his carry.
They stole the fucking Tormentor too.
27-minute Tormentor.
It's overrated.
Puppy's build because he's
It's not overrated if you get it on the way on the tier 2. It gets a bonus.
I feel like at this point in the game, for most lineups, this is where Ench is just like going insane.
Can you imagine Sing and Nio mid leaving lane at level 4 and supporting his carry?
This just feels so ridiculous.
It sounds like ass.
He wins every game with it. Against
me.
me.
He does not do it every game. He only does it when loses this lane.
Yeah, he only does it in losing matchups. Like co-op or something.
I mean, that's...
But he is the best guy at throwing I've ever seen.
Yeah,
I've never seen throw as someone as this guy. There's
I mean,
no
he
way.
doesn't really care. He just like, don't pussy, go.
He's like, guys, I need to get to 20. And I don't blame
He has no regards for human life. He's just fucking reloads into Wisdom Rune at minute 50 or something. He doesn't care.
What is this game? I'm just watching Secret getting railed against the wall for like fucking 13 minutes now.
Wow.
Zero resistance.
The wheels have fallen off for Team Secret.
I mean,
Quest is cooking.
maybe you're on the wrong tab.
Snap fire right back for minute 20, for level 20.
Doesn't feel that good. This is a good game. Ench tied. Oh yeah.
He's dead again.
And another one.
He rushed the
Armel
Gleipnir?
gonna get caught.
The fuck?
No way to get away. One by one. Secret are
I don't
just
like
dying
Gleipnir on
across
Snap.
the map. And
So bad.
this is what you kind of have to do, right? Split up the map. Try.
Yeah, I also
and,
don't.
find
Noob doesn't buy it.
pushing out,
No, he
try and
doesn't.
buy some space, but this is what Shadow Demon Miranda.
Why would
does
you
so
even
well.
want Gleipnir on Snap?
This is what Quest said.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
The logic
In a
is
way.
it's
Not really.
8 toss, and then you think, ha, your E can proc Maelstrom several times.
Yeah,
And then
I mean,
it
it
has
makes
like-
sense, but it
You
doesn't.
already, with your Q and level 10 talent, you already like one-shot everything, like a camp wave. Why do you want the Maelstrom?
Skirmishes as well. They don't always have to be up there as 5, but when the time calls
You're
for it,
already
they
like,
wanna
I
push
think you
the
should
objective.
itemize.
I think
like,
it's
shit
a
like
good.
Silver Edge and stuff.
It's still a good active. It's good stats for the hero.
Trying to punish them as they pick
I mean, it's a
Yeah, I
good
mean,
active against Quest in particular right now.
I mean, 6 slots you don't really want it, but it's okay.
I think the island is fine, isn't it?
I think now
I don't. I think he just cheats with it. Don't see what it does.
From Yamich. How do they win this
I mean,
fight?
people say that when they
The way you
win,
play
right?
Snap, I think. The way you play Snap, I think, is you get your 8 toss and travels, and then you itemize to survive until level 20, and before level 20 you start itemizing damage like Silver Edge, Daedalus and shit.
I'm pretty sure
I
what
don't
you
see
do.
where Gleipnir that would fit in.
I'm pretty sure you just farm until you're 20, and then you have the items already.
You can't farm until you're 20, dude. You're gonna lose the fucking game.
Moonlight Shadow also.
Look at this, they're getting their ass railed, and they're like level 17 or something.
All of them. The dust is
How are you gonna get 20 without...
He needs 3 more levels.
Dude, in 3 levels, his ass could be dilated to 20 centimeters. Like, there's no fucking way.
Now that Pango's rolling, and it's just not gonna work. They don't have what they need.
You
at
gotta
this
do
point.
what you gotta do.
So close to hooking T2000, but a hit on the.
You gotta be an egoisto.
Disappointing there. Not necessarily
A what?
best, but
Egoisto.
at least it could have started
egoist.
something for them, but
Yeah, the
Did
Blue Lock
did you watch Blue Lock?
heading
Okay.
away from their base,
Obviously.
in the towers, and they
Obviously.
Oh,
thing
smoke, smoke gank.
And I know what egoisto.
Ideally,
Signs of life.
Crystal's in first, and then
Strika.
some sort of a save to come through, I think, right? Either through his own depth route, his own
Strika
hook
this.
shot play. I don't know if you want
Shadow
to
Demon kill.
Is
Let's
it?
go.
Right at the start is good, and I don't think they're gonna have enough
Is
people
it?
here quickly enough to try and turn this. TA2000.
Is
Okay,
it?
okay. He
Shows
ulted so early on Slark. Oh my god.
With the shadow dance, the jump forward, but the hook shot.
Reset, reset. You have no Slark ult. Get out.
I love the clockwork
No,
jetpack.
he
It's so
didn't
fun.
get out.
On to 3.
Oh no.
Look at that insane chrono damage.
Oh, he's alive. He's alive.
Yeah.
He has the second ulti from a short.
Yes.
It was enough for the save.
Why have one ulti when you can have two?
Brain also has no
Look at that! Look at that fucking thingy, the Gleipnir! Oh, it's such a good fight for being 15k behind. Maybe it was a good fight and not. Oh, it's a Ravage?
Yes, but they decided to throw apparently.
Very mediocre Ravage.
It looked so good, dude. If they just backed.
It's not a good fight anymore.
It looks like fucking dog shit now. Oh my god. The difference was made in like 10 seconds time.
Oh, I love that.
They decided to chase.
Very, nice
they were greedy.
Right? Like,
why did they face check the high ground?
Defensive now.
I remember when I played the tournament.
It's a greed, you know. The reason they did that was because he still has Ravage. If he had used Ravage, he would not have done that.
This Slark and as many
She's just fucking wasted in the air, man.
He lived there. I would have to go back and watch that.
I remember when I played the tournament with GH, you told me in games like this, if you get one kill, you're completely happy and you get the fuck out. You never chase football.
They're not getting this kill.
In the end, it was a victory for Quest.
Aren't they?
Oh, if that's a primal kill, that's huge.
It's Edge.
It's a broken Slark though.
Oh yeah, they had the break.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Yeah, it's the Agnes in the game.
I think it breaks like 2 times or something?
No, it depends on how many uppers you have. If you have 5, it breaks 5 times.
Oh, really? Jesus.
Meteor Hammer is out. Yemich able to get a little bit of separation, but is going to die in the end. Every one of these fights, it just don't have enough yet.
Yeah. Failed the platformer mini game.
Can't do shit.
Trying to get through the rolling ball, blocking the way to his.
This game is despair. I don't even know why Slark is the sport. It makes no sense. Why is he not like 2 or 3k richer?
Close.
I guess this lane is really hard actually.
I think the other thing about this is like
the lane you have.
Armel has to get to 20. You know, we
that seems like an unlock.
The value of the BKBs for Quest and
Jesus,
he just walks over you.
There's like no item on this guy. Oh, no, he got something.
So well until
you go Midas this game, Steve on Slurk.
No, I mean, in real games, Midas Slurk is like Grief.
Okay, Steve, tell me this. 3 Midas in one team on, what was it? Invoker, Ogre, and Faceless Void. Doable or not in pro games?
Oh, it sounds really bad. I mean, yeah, 6k goal lead, but the game's even, you know? Like, it doesn't do anything.
Well, they fucking did it.
Really late until a Roche call happened.
Who did that?
Was it OG?
OG.
What the
Yeah, OG versus Quest. And it looked really good until they made a Roche call.
Yeah, I mean, it might look good, but like you can be 6k ahead, but it's like 0, you know?
Yes, but they forced a very weird fight on Roche that got them team wiped and gave the enemy Roche and the game was just over.
Okay, I actually think it's legit against teams that are like not very chill, you know? Like they're stressed because the enemy has 3 minuses and then they run into you and they die. That's good.
HP.
God.
Look at the heart on Primal, my finest creation, 5k HP.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
Best spell talent, insane damage.
What do you do?
Puppy's like, I can heal through it. Don't worry.
If he was an anime character, I would have him step on me.
Doing some nice little damage.
What?
Has the enchanted quiver.
What?
You would die.
What did I hear?
Puppy takes through a lot,
What?
but he doesn't take.
Oh!
Whoa!
Aegis popped. It was actually not that good. Both ultis used. They have no offense power whatsoever now. Alright, GG.
Crystal's
so
just
far
far
ahead right now.
He's just hitting neutrals right now. They are not trying to turn this into anything.
Apparently. Yeah, I mean,
they should make a Primal Beast set where he's a cute anime girl.
They're buying back on other heroes. They're deciding to come back in. The FPC's already
Why
dead.
not? It's more players.
For memes.
A little bit of
Why
unsure
Primal
what's going
Beast?
on, and they
For memes.
glitch Chrysalis into the chrono with Noob. Armel
The Bango's dying. Oh, he got cheese.
Cheese was there enough for the save. He needs another round of Little Shredder. He's gonna have it up back up again in a second, but do they have
2
the
buybacks and
lockdown
it
that
feels
they need?
like
Armel in trouble,
there were 0.
needing to get away. Chrysalis
Go
hoping
next.
to escape, but there
Why does Chrysalis not have an
no
egg in him?
escape from all of Quest.
Where money?
Is that normal?
Hassan dead again.
No, it's not.
I thought they were gonna die there, but that cheese was too good.
And he wanted DKB
Jump in, Malik
for
right on top of him,
some reason.
Armel.
To be honest, now looking at it, it looks like a shit fucking Slurk game.
It does.
When did he pick it?
I don't know.
It was 4th pick if I recall.
They just don't have the damage. This guy has
It was 4th pick after
Looks so
Faceless
bad.
Void, but I'm not sure if it was
What
after
does he do
before.
here? Who can he hit?
31,000
It does
gold
look pretty
lead
trash.
is surely going to mean that Quest is going to be able to close this game out. Damn near Diamond Fountain now, as Armel doesn't have anywhere left to
Primal
go.
casually one-shotting A-Tide.
That is going to be it.
Nothing wrong here.
GG called. Quest take
GG.
game number 1.
I just know that if I see a Slork and I pick Pango, I'm happy as a Pango.
He is just stopping so many of their attempts to try and get these kills. Very
I
nice
mean,
to
it
play.
kind of goes both
You
ways
go across the
later.
whole
Like,
board
when you
there
get
with
pounced, you
Quest.
kind of feel
I think they have
terrible
great
as well.
itemization. We had
You
like,
just
four
BKB.
stats, in terms of like blink, some nice mobility.
I
added to the
guess, but it
support,
doesn't
so
feel
we're struggling
good.
A little bit to survive earlier. Got the solar crest build up as well. It's just
But
everything
it is
came
one of the
together,
mid
but
laners that can actually play
unfortunately, it
against
was
Slurk.
just
There's
the team
so
fights
many,
that
like,
they just
Ember's been
incredibly
unplayable
clean in
against
every
Slurk.
single engagement there. Whereas
You actually
we
just
saw
try.
them missing a lot of their spells. They were a
You
little
have to
bit hurt
BKB every
so it wasn't
pounce,
necessarily, like, their
or you
own
just
fault for
die.
playing stuff, but, like,
Yeah, I mean,
will
I started
say
buying
that I
4
feel like
stuff. I
Armel
don't even
was
know if
really
that's the
one
answer,
of the
but
snaps. I think he missed like
Can be.
75
4
to
stuff.
80% of the cookie stuns he tried to do, including like with his allies.
Yeah, there were a couple moments where it just, this fight right here in particular was so insane, where it felt like, you know,
Oh, there we go.
already
Pick
they were
order.
far behind, but they just needed to make a little bit more happen. They couldn't get
Slok
the
into
damage
void.
up at that point, which maybe could have killed Noob. They were already down like 16k or whatever.
I mean, it
but
looks good on paper,
yeah,
like, where you can, like, easily, if you have
it's
eggs,
kind of,
it's hard
I
for
think
him
what
to chrono you because you have
talked
so
about
much
a bit in the
mobility and you
draft,
save
there
with
were a couple
shard.
of moments in here for Secret to maybe
But
hit
it's
a
a
little bit
really shit
harder,
start
but they
game.
just
It's not
weren't able
only
to
the
get
fucking
that,
void.
like, big timing push in before BKBs come out. When Quest had BKBs, it was so hard for them to play.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Unluck.
you can even go back to things
Unluck.
like the Meteor Hammer being delayed. Like, that is why
Yeah.
Tidehunter is really good right now. It does have a significant impact. But certainly the thing that probably had the most was Chrysalis. Then again, you know, if Tidehunter has the earlier Meteor Hammer, maybe he's pushing that tower. Maybe he's relieving some of that pressure off of Chrysalis, because it was just free hunting season onto Chrysalis in that bottom lane. They really didn't give him a whole lot of space to get down there. I think the leaving in the Slark after the Bloodseeker ban was pretty smart, because I'm sure that Quest were considering, hey, they might go for this. Like, what are we going to do if they go for it? And they just immediately jump on the Faceless Void. They want that classic counterpick with the Chronosphere. And they used it to great effect, because typically those early Chronos tend to be pretty weak.
Are the games going on right
But
now?
when you're using it on someone
Yeah,
like the
I
Slark,
think so.
all
It should
you
be 5
need to
others,
do,
man.
The whole thing is you just got to keep them in place.
Oh, actually, one is
You know,
over.
otherwise an excellent counterpick
Actually, mostly all over.
the game there.
There's
Very
like,
well.
what is it,
I
Aster
see a couple
versus
drafts.
something.
West looking good, continuing the streak for themselves here in Group B. We'll see if they can keep that momentum up. What?
5 games.
Game.
Gal.
Makes you feel good, makes you feel confident. Sort of similar to the way that Jack felt confident when he tried to push the water fountain and then the monkey bit his finger and then gave him COVID variant 2. But regardless of that, we're going to get ready for game number 2, which is how we bring it all back together again. Quest versus Secret in just a few minutes. We'll see you all on the other side of the break.
Open your eyes. Tonight I'm gonna show you the wonders of the mall.
I need warriors.
There is a place where you can elevate what's hidden inside. Where you can reframe yourself. Sonomi means the new you. The you can step into. Because when we know who we really are, we become unstoppable. Enter new dimensions of you. Sonomi.
Okay. Where's the game at?
I saw a Beast Coast game going on.
10 minutes. Let's look.
felt like they got a little bit.
Let's watch Beast Coast, I guess.
Also during that entire fight, Ghost
I only
wasn't
saw
harmed.
the
He
which
just got
stream is
his
that? I only saw
hypothermia stacks
the
onto
E is Beast
everyone.
Coast.
It kept
Brazilian.
shattering on towards the next hero.
B?
E.
They just need
E.
way too much catch, which they're lacking. As you
E.
mentioned, Dark Mago's the only one that actually has the catch.
Even
He can
game
switch in
at
towards
39 minutes.
Silence. He's gonna get dragged
That's
back
pretty
towards
pog.
his own spot, dueled up. Mystic Flare.
XG is probably stronger than that though. Draw is definitely stronger than CK late game. Draw is one of the most busted late game heroes in the game.
Pesky natural order,
She,
and it just does
she has way too much damage.
Oh man, I mean, they still have.
Draw is one of these heroes that where you feel like you just lose if you don't have a counter for him.
I'm going to be blunt. Like they should have two, because when they did get those kills, they went bottom when they could have gotten top, and yeah, as good of a performance Beast Coast had in the recent tournaments, this has been an off game. Some pretty interesting decisions. They can still win this game, but they really gotta fine tune some of these decisions. It feels like they are playing from ahead, but this is an even game for 10 minutes now. And it still feel like they have this game in the bag. They feel like I don't know. They're way too confident right now.
Gotcha onto Schofield. It does seem to be a nuisance that manages to get away. By the way, didn't even talk about this. Zincu, in the meantime, did manage to get himself an Aghanim Scepter, but also a level 2 boss. Just so that he can be there with JT if JT gets a catch every time. That is knowing exactly what your play is this game.
Which stream is this?
What's the
E.
Here it says 345, and I'm pretty sure that's not correct.
It's waiting until the music is playing from the other one.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely. Oh, and he gets a Spell Prism as well. Really good item for him.
Next Roshi is going to be a big one. Jump up onto a Zyground. Sacred, I don't really know what the plan was here. Duel comes out, CK loses as well, but Sacred's already gone! Everyone's got to disengage. Dark Mago
Timber looks
is
paid off.
charging in, but the CK's not even there! Dark Mago,
He
you
is.
lost the big boy. Ghost is going to get controlled up. They actually do manage to take him down. They still have Paparazzi without the focus fire at the ready. Dark Mago is dropping low. In comes Jim Park, but Gouda cheese! Let's go! Ham is the word here for Extreme Gaming. They just smack him down. Stingers on the run. It's a little lonely.
Oh, shit.
Does have a Trickster's Cloak. Gotta juke him, baby. Unfortunately, fortunately, might be able to stay alive right now as we get some freeze frames going on and the game goes on pause, but they kill off the pesky Ghost.
Everyone's
Who's
dying.
top net worth? Then again, he's died 50 times this game already.
It's the
Not really
camels.
the biggest threat this time around. The problem is that fight. Where was the community?
They didn't put the camel on leashes.
Yeah, for a while.
Didn't even leash a camel. One camel's huge.
Yes.
Hook shotting to the blinking.
Aren't camels always leashed?
I don't fucking know.
It's just a very
I don't have a
fight.
camel.
Just like the one they took on the right ancients from Extreme Gaming, you have pretty much no vision. It was only this Plague Wars that came later. And this is not the type of fight you take when it's an even game or when you're playing from behind. So very bold of Viscos. All things considered, it's even like surprising that Gene Park
And I was dying to creeps.
But this,
If it kept lagging, he would have died to the
spawn
screen.
instantly. It's almost gonna be
Jim Park. Duel is up in a second.
How is Windrange not picked more? I don't understand.
And another
There's a couple of bad matchups for Winner.
Like what?
I mean, Bloodseeker's so popular, Shadow Demon's so popular.
Legion commander right now, and JT
Ain't no fucking
There's a lot
way.
of heroes.
80 seconds.
You mean ain't no fucking heroes? There's a lot of heroes that don't let her play the video game.
I mean, Pyna is good against the hero, and Morphling's very good still.
How far ahead?
I guess Morphling's not as good. I guess it's not as good as it used to be.
Legs is useless.
I mean, you still win that matchup, I'm pretty sure.
Extreme in his shoulders. In what shoulders? Come on, 3.
I mean,
No,
Winner
when I
is
say
good
Wind Ranger, I think Bloodseeker, Shadow Demon.
He had a good laning stage. It was just like the best out of Extreme.
I guess.
All of the lanes were so bad for them.
Secret got clipped. Oh, we're gonna watch game 2 as well.
But they managed to do it. They were very patient. And now they're gonna get third row.
It's coming up in like 7 minutes or
On
so.
what position would you like to see us thing?
Huh?
Only LC, everyone else has an
On what position are you seeing Wind Ranger?
Mid? Offlane? Carry?
They take reduced damage from other sources. That's the only downside. But at this point, he's got 3.
I'm only seeing her in the Ranger mid now.
Damage, so
I haven't seen her in any other role after the
the
nerfs.
extra damage coming in from his team.
Holy shit, the bounty.
What nerfs did Winner get?
The Aghanim got nerfed.
Attack speed and ulti.
And ulti damage, yeah.
Definitely worth all of that.
She is back to kinda being reliant on procs.
Okay.
Her ulti damage is underwhelming until you get more levels in ulti.
Brady might just win this game. They're still tier 2.
And like later on.
She still has insane single target damage. But and the problem as Winner as a core is she just kind of dies, right? Like if she gets caught. Like most carries don't die like that. The way Winner does.
He can't do it all.
Yeah, but like if you ulted before the nerf, like let's say you have level 8-ish with like threads 8 us, let's say, okay? If you ulted before the nerf and now, the difference is insane. It's so bad now compared to before, when she was like broken.
It's not easy, but they're trying to play a smoke gank onto Dark Mago here. Jump forward, Sacred, Mystic Flare comes out, takes a heavy amount of damage. Duel comes out onto Dark Mago. The Kunkka gets controlled, did get all of spells off, but does it really matter? No, it does not. A dual victory.
They have no
for JT.
buybacks.
And all 3 no
It's
buyback. Shackle
hero.
shot onto Stinger. Make that all 4
He
no
moves.
buyback. Barker. Where is he even? Okay, he's farming up in the top side. Yeah, this is it. JT the King. Terrible late. He even decided not to finish up his blade mill because he realized there's only one play possible. We got to duel them out of existence.
Yep, and they're gonna kill the Zenshin out of existence.
I don't know why Venom is so popular. This looks like a dog shit hero to me.
They're strong. They're strong lane.
Yes, it really do.
When you have, yes.
Kinda. Game kind of makes you
What do
fucked.
50% move slow, insane harass with W.
I do think the hero's
BKB
like really
piercing
bad
ulti
later.
slow. Yeah,
The hero's
it's not
definitely
really
strong.
later. It's like, it's kinda like Undying.
I mean, Undying is not a different tier. Like Undying can 1v2. Venom cannot do
Yeah.
it. And Venom just lets you kill heroes. It is very hard to survive Venom. But Undying literally just zones you. Undying literally just zones you 1v2 and you lose.
It depends on what heroes you have.
I mean, I don't know. I played like 3 games yesterday. I played LC most of the games, but I just got fucked in the
Ah,
end.
man, you fucking got seed.
And LC is one of
Yeah,
them. I'm pretty strong laner, no?
Yeah, but not against Undying.
I mean, you know, shit happens. You just end up with a.
Against
You do
Undying, you
this
want
as well.
heroes like fucking Timber or Enigma. You want supports like Sky. Shit that can like zone him and deal magic damage.
Mm.
But yeah, Undying usually doesn't play the lane versus heroes like Enigma.
I mean, I know Jakiro beats Undying on lane. But then you're
I love
Jakiro.
Jakiro. Jakiro's so fun to play, but it's so fucking bad. Need buff.
It depends on your lineup. If you have a proper lineup, you can pick Jakiro. But
Yeah, you can, but it still feels very underwhelming compared to other supports.
oh, I was talking about the heroes as core.
Jakiro core,
Yeah.
it's also
What did
not
you
great.
say? I mean, you
Can
win your
work,
lane.
though.
You win your lane, but like you don't have a proper stun, and you
Yeah,
can't just
on
die.
core you don't max ice wall.
Yeah, I mean you can't just die, right? But like you kill
Yeah.
tower, you kill tower, and then you win your lane.
What's the build on Jakiro core again? Wasn't it like Witchblade Ags?
Yeah, you want Witchblade and whatever you want.
Jakiro Ags is so fucking good if you have setup. Pure damage and BKB piercing as well. It's insane.
Welcome back, you beautiful people out there. We're getting ready for game number 2. Quest Esports face
Game number 2.
And Trent. That last game, it was a lot of fun. There was like no early.
Are you
kills
switching
for
back
a
to the
long
quest game?
time, but then when it
Oh, yeah, I
happened,
am.
it was like this explosion of magical energy that went on, which is a great way to describe it. Malik.
Which
I
one
don't know
was
if you
that?
noticed this? I didn't know.
The original main cast.
11-0
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't
Just
remember.
gamers,
It's just
gamers
no
only.
leather one.
was cooking. He heard me say, this guy's nothing special. He heard me say, Amar, you can't fill his shoes. And he was like, no, Lyrical, for you in particular, I'm going to tell you I'm a game winner. And that's what he did. Amazing.
That is what he did. Yeah, he really did. He kind of owned, kind of stomped there. Stomped around a lot and was not stopped from stomping very often. I didn't see a whole lot of issues in terms of the matchups. Sometimes you can think of like Primal Beast and Slark. Maybe there's an issue where if the Slark gets ahead, you know, he starts bullying you a little bit in the lane. If you got a good support to work with you, but the solid start here was just a little bit too much from this Primal Beast. He just kept on rolling, and yeah, him and T2000 both going deathless in that first game because they didn't kill a core for the first like 9 minutes of that game or something. I think they just kept killing Omar and Kaori.
Yeah, Noob died a couple of times too. I think I want to see if this Snapfire
Check subs and stuff.
because when I was watching it, it was
Emoizik, thank you for the 4. User had thank you for the 57. Xan, thank you for the 11. Salad at 7, thank you for the 21. And Mr. Potato, thank you for the prime. Sinji8, thank you for the 39. Lloyd Skyline, thank you for the 44. Oshino, thank you for the 25. Def 17, thank you for the 8. Any cool stories about Puppy or Cyborg Mad? I haven't interacted much with Puppy. Not really, no. Most of the times I've met Puppy, he's just like a really cool, level-headed guy.
More so the experience of Noob on the Pango, because I think when people play
Is he gone yet? Alright, cool. Up on Raven, thank you for the 11.
Immediately hit 6, and like trying to get stuff done can be very tough. But he was extremely successful because if you remember, we had 6 came faster by quite a bit for Armel, right? Like, and he tried to make that play with the cookie. He tried to cookie the range creep, I think it was, missed it, then he immediately went to the ulti, assuming he was gonna hit. And even after a swashbuckler, he's like, maybe I can still get the kill, but he missed too many of the kisses, didn't have an additional rotation or anything like that, and so that gave some freedom there to Noob. And he didn't just take that freedom to farm up. He ended up like getting a couple of kills, and basically from 7 to 10 minutes, he closed like a 1,500 gold gap between him and the Snapfire, which is pretty crazy. Because she was really far ahead, and then suddenly he was just caught back up to her, and it was like nothing had happened after 10 minutes. It was like they just gone even in the lane. So that to me was certainly the most impressive thing from Noob, because I think a lot of Pangos can struggle if they're not really familiar on the hero, and it feels like they almost rely way too much on either the blink to get the big ulti plays going, or that early defusal.
Well, and I think that sometimes we put a lot of stock into like, you know, the medals that a player plays, infamously also an Amar thing to talk about. But one thing to notice is for Armel, silver tier on the Snapfire, you know, so that hasn't necessarily had as much experience with that hero as some other people have. Still put on a pretty solid performance, and particularly in that early game. I mean, he just looked like a monster, but wasn't able to pull it out in the end. And of course, the one that, like, we've been talking a lot about Armel, it was also the counter pick of TA2000 against Chrysalis's Slark. Having that faceless void there, it felt like it just enabled them to just kill Chrysalis so many more times. He did almost nothing that game. It was rough. He did the least damage out of any hero in the game. 9,500 damage dealt by Chrysalis, and he couldn't play.
No, he was just getting chronoed and then running away if he managed to survive the chrono, which often he did not. Speaking of doing nothing, we are currently waiting.
Okay.
So take a little lean back here. It sounds like there's some server instability.
More waiting.
Other servers are having some issues here. Yeah, I was just checking the lobby chat there.
Interesting.
So we're waiting to see before we start this exactly what's gonna happen. So what's up, chat? We're not that delayed. Can we take a look at maybe the why don't you and I just look at the standings, see how things are going? Spoilers.
We can talk about it.
Yeah, let's see. In terms of this current round going on right now, all right? Entity, they won game 1 over TSM.
Really?
Virtus Pro, they lost game 1 versus Liquids. Yeah, mixing up there.
Okay.
We had Aster defeating Execration, Extreme Gaming versus beating Beast Coast, and OG beat 9 Pandas. Whoa, OG.
Wow.
Got themselves a win.
Let's be real. Like, they looked pretty good in that.
OG got 1 win.
By and large.
They did?
You know, that game.
Apparently they did.
I told you about this before the broadcast started. Seb is one of those players that, like,
Wait, 9 pandas?
A way to hurt somebody.
Yeah. That's weird. 9 pandas is usually a really strong team.
From himself, he will try and do it, and that was the Darkseer play. He ran around on
my boy Kiyotaka, my fellow anime weeb,
made the Darkseer feel horrifically bad, but that let Parker have this like crazy game on the gyrocopter because basically nobody was in his lane for forever. And so I think that, you know, there's maybe some like rust coming off the wheels a little bit there in that dynamic and trying to work out how everybody feels about things. But this is a team that I think on OG that can still go far. The problem is they need to get away with some wins here because if it doesn't happen, it's gonna be over very soon. So we'll see. We'll see. But the big 9 Pandas win, though. That's important.
Yeah, I mean, 9 Pandas, they are currently 2-2, and then with one more loss. I'll put them at 2-3 right now. Right. So, yeah, you pick up a couple wins here as OG, and suddenly you're just right back in it. I mean, Extreme still only have their one win previously, which was versus Secret, because they got 2-0'd by 9 Pandas. Right. So, if that keeps playing in that direction, things are going to get
never heard of what?
Table here. And so
Ixion Saga? Never heard of it.
Some of the play-ins tomorrow as well, but there's only there's only 6
anime ad in your
tomorrow.
chat.
Yeah.
Anime.
Yeah, it's pretty quick turn and burn.
Ixion Saga.
The
Ixion Saga.
happen very rapidly.
And then
Huh?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Okay, but we don't start the group stage.
Anime?
If I can, anime Woka Booker.
Group stage does not start
Wooga
tomorrow.
booga?
It happens on the 21st is the beginning of that, where again you have 4 teams that are moving through into the group stage from here.
We got
If I'm
a
not
little bit
mistaken.
of
That
a
is
short
right.
day. No, you are correct. Yep.
Only 4. It's
You will never be Japanese. You will never find the love of your life in Japan. Who looks like this and is a cutie pie Japanese girl? You'll never be the protagonist of an anime. You'll never have superpowers that allow you to overcome your greatest tribulations. You will always be a loser. Unluck.
Pretty soon here, but even if you don't make it through in those first 2, you still
Don't forget talentless and jobless.
Stages. So stuff
Double unluck.
Not bad. Any updates on the start of the game?
It
It's
says
okay.
that
Why
the
can't I
internet
just
issues
be-
and no one can connect them at the
Why can't I
moment.
just
This
be a
was 2
happy
minutes
weeb?
ago.
Okay.
And some of the servers or some of the lobbies are being reused.
Why must we
But for
suffer?
us, we are just chilling.
Well, and with that, I think then we're gonna go to a quick break. And when we get back, we're gonna have the lobby ready for all you fine folks out there. So
What are you watching
hearing?
with classic and
What am I
modern
hearing?
Street Fighter video, huh, Sibi?
we will be here ready
Huh?
to start the
Yeah.
draft and talk to you about
I
it.
forgot to mute.
Guys,
I was checking between links to see which has volume on.
I got baited. Yeah, I'm watching Justin Wong's current tier list.
What's the tier?
Huh?
How is the tier? Where's
is the tier?
Zangief?
Obviously at the bottom. Very bottom.
Where's Manon?
Where is Jury?
Jury is like 3rd best.
What's the best then?
Honda.
Nice, good.
Luke? Really? Not Honda?
No, Honda is like
Who's the
somewhere
top
in the
one?
mid.
What character is that?
It's a sumo.
Oh,
Honda
really?
is the sumo. The one I fucked you with.
The boxer.
earlier. No, that's Luke.
I feel like you fucked him with
Yeah,
different characters.
Luke is top tier.
Yes.
The tutorial man.
Yes.
Where is Ken?
Top 5.
You said Jury was top 3 or like?
Top 3.
Hell yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's ordered.
Yeah, people do the tier list from left to right.
Yeah. But you know, it's just one guy's tier list, even though it's Justin Wong, but you know. It's an opinion. But I think everyone agrees that Zangief is the worst.
Except for me.
Yeah, well, you're on the receiving end. Good.
It's probably a noob killer.
Yes. Yeah, then there's Snake Guys who's like, I don't give a fuck, I love anyone.
What does he think about Zangief?
Just don't think. Attack.
Yes.
Zangief does look like that character that doesn't think.
He thinks a lot though. Zangief is a philosopher.
How do you know? Yo, have you seen Zangief's original costume? He looks like a fucking pervert.
I mean, those are from older games.
Yeah, but he's a fucking pervert.
The characters that grabs is a pervert.
No, have you ever seen he is a pervert for sure. Have you ever seen someone look like that in public?
Have you seen his grab when he like turns you around and slams you down? He grabs your ass, dude. Of course.
He's literally a wrestler.
When he does his ult and he finishes the ult, it looks like he's about to eat your ass.
It does.
It does.
And it's there for sure. The fact that it's lariat.
One can only hope.
Where is game 2?
Where game? It's been 9,000 years.
Bro, it must be so hot in that Nemesis suit. Ain't no fucking way.
And what?
That suit he's wearing
Oh,
for
yeah.
Nemesis.
Yeah. I mean,
Cosplayers are committed.
Yes, they are. This is trying to get a Dota match all over again.
It is.
Infinite queue.
Oh, the music stopped? No, never mind.
The new music started.
I'm shopping around different teams.
Baited.
Book your stay at the Hilton. Also paused. Also paused. Also paused.
Fame.
How can it be 6 teams and they're all fucking... Okay, what the fuck?
Maybe it's like the game has ended for all streams and there's something wrong with the internet or something. The camels are at it again.
Oh, that's so bizarre.
Has this game started yet or what?
No.
No. No game has started apparently. Exactly, dude. They're feeding the camels.
The Dota servers are fucked, are they? Man.
No, they're not. Everyone is playing. Literally everyone is queuing and playing in front of me right now.
In front of you?
I'm like in Dota.
Oh.
I've seen that Nemesis walk this way like 100 times today or more.
That is a lot of times.
Burger passion. What the fuck? Oh,
Probably
God.
Google translated name.
Hell yeah, brother.
I saw some streamers a while back saying do like D&D run. Is it actually a game?
D&D? Tabletop game.
Like the Dungeon and Dragon, yeah. But they did it like online with like a game master or whatever it was called.
Yeah. I mean, it's tabletop game. The simulators for it, and they play for the simulator online.
We should do one with our stack. Seems fun.
I don't think
You have to be a giga geek to like it.
I don't think people have the patience for it. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, it doesn't work from Zoomers.
Okay.
I don't have the patience for it. I tried once.
Yeah, they did over like 20 sessions or something. Yeah, I can see how no one would have the patience for it.
Can you imagine Maget making his character? He wouldn't make it past the first like hour.
He'd kill all of us. I can already see him killing all our party.
Would it take him a long time to make a character or what?
It does.
I'm actually really bad at making character too. I can be on the character screen for hours. Hardest thing in RPG, I mean MMO games, is to decide your name. I can never decide my name.
How'd you decide Excalibur?
I was watching Fate.
Oh my god, it's a weeb name! Oh
I told you
no!
it's a weeb name. What do you mean?
What do you mean? It's Excalibur! It's a sword of legend from the Age of Camelot!
No, there's no way you say Excalibur and don't think of Fate.
What do you mean?
I didn't
it's
say
fucking, it's King Arthur's sword!
story.
The sword in the stone!
There's no way any weeb will think Excalibur and not think it's a weeb name.
Oh my god.
The real plot twist is that Excalibur got his nickname from Konosuba.
I don't remember that in Konosuba.
You don't?
God.
You don't know what's named Excalibur in Konosuba?
I don't remember.
Ah, that's all okay.
Can you remind me? What was it? I did watch Konosuba, but I don't remember that. Is your Discord server a picture?
Yes, Konosuba. It's Megumi.
Megumi? Oh.
It is.
It is.
It's a weeb server after all. Requested by me.
There's no way you don't think
Server
about
had like no picture and I was like, we need to make it weeby.
Oh, you're the one who made it.
No, Sing made it, but I requested that it be weeby.
Oh. Did you decide on the picture?
No, I decided.
No, Sing did.
Oh.
He's a weeb at heart. Even though he doesn't show it.
Everyone's a weeb or a closet weeb.
Yep, true.
There's just different tiers of weeb. And I'm not quite at the tier you are, or Maget's.
I think Maget has a special tier.
But how much of a weeb is Maget?
Maget is like a maximum tier weeb. Actually, no, he's like one away from maximum. A maximum is the ones that buy figurines and put them in jars.
So what does he do?
He watches every anime ever made.
Really? Like even the ship
I
tier
think
ones?
Magat.
Any cosplays? At least one.
I think Magat is more Zoomers than the Zoomers.
Does he also watch
He
the...
always follows trends and shit.
He is a zoomer, for sure.
I still laugh at the fact that I'm the most probably weeb person, yet I've watched the least.
You are not weeber.
What would make you the most weeb then? Explain.
Because I always put like anime pictures, anime names, and recite
He's the
anime
guy
names.
that does anime... He's the guy that does anime walk IRL.
Like putting nicknames and avatars is kind of like easy.
The Naruto run. He does the Naruto
Okay,
run
then
IRL.
I'm not that big of a weeb then.
You don't do Naruto run IRL?
No, that'd be embarrassing.
Yeah,
oh my god, I used to do the Naruto run back in the days.
I think
I'm
I did
too
it
embarrassed.
halfway
in real
ironically at some point.
Ironically, I did it unironically. I run faster, trust me.
I'm very like silent and non-existent when I leave my house or when I leave my PC. Around in real life people, I'm very awkward.
He's a weeb for sure.
You're just shy. There's a when you're with a person who you know that's also turbo weeb, you can just be weebed out. You know, it's fine.
Yes, I'm only like this.
But
people
first,
I
you need to
consider
dodge
close
them out.
or I trust. I'm only like this to people I consider close or trust. If I'm like a guy in front of a random person or a person I don't consider close, I never like utter a word. Silent.
The biggest giga chads are the biggest weeps. Is from my experience.
Yep. Because they're like unapologetic. They're confident in what they like, and it's like it's so.
Yeah.
I mean,
Makes
they
sense.
just like that, right? It's like he likes this. Why wouldn't he?
Yeah.
You know, like Black. He likes Radio of Healer, and he's proud of it.
Black? He likes Radio of Healer?
No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no,
Really?
no, 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 no.
Like Black Dota.
Yes.
Yes.
What? I mean, I've only heard stories about that anime.
Yes, I've heard it's very sexual.
It is. I mean, it literally is.
We've hit 99 plus Q already.
It's been very long in between the games.
Yes,
It's
it's
always like
already
this the
7
first day.
PM. And there is still one entire series.
I was always like this the first day of the tournament.
All those teams are like this. They're all waiting.
Is it fighting time?
I don't know. I might start any second now. Soon.
I'll let you know if you want. If you wanna fight.
Huh?
If you want to fight, I'll keep tabs on the stream and let you know when it starts.
It's up to Sing.
Nah, I'm gonna chill. Can play it tonight though.
Yeah. Maybe I'll play some ranked anyway. See if I can rank up.
You're ranking up, dude. There's no
What do you
way.
mean see if you can rank up? What do you mean see if you can?
I think what Sing is saying is sure you can.
Yes, exactly. It's like a smurf. It's like a smurf saying, I wonder if I can win this game.
Oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. He missed it. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Bad nuker.
Oh, it's a can meme, okay. Fucking.
Yeah.
Dr. Suleiman Al Habib.
I just need to stop losing to drive impact, really. That's all.
Yeah, actually, it's easier to drive impact Uker than Sing. But I feel like the only damage Uker takes is drive impact.
Lost internet. Great, great.
Is there no written schedule anywhere?
It's like one best of 2 hours after that, one best of 2 hours after that.
Yeah, but there's no times for them usually. But I think there's no times for anything here.
In where they place live, usually there is a timer before like it goes live. But I don't know otherwise.
No timers, only dates. On the bottom? Where do you see on the bottom? The eye. Where do you see the eye? I'm looking for it. Between matches. Between the team logo. Where the fuck? Between the eye again? More bottom?
What are you looking for?
The schedule.
On the
I mean,
eye. In matches.
I mean, you just scroll
section.
down. If you scroll down to the actual games, you can see
here.
the schedule.
Oh, I see. I was looking at the wrong thing entirely. What are you looking at? Quest secrets?
Yeah.
1645. Okay, I think we're running late, boys.
Alright.
Only a bit.
For the people who are interested, let's go. Waiting room.
$18.45 is the next matchup. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, there's no way that's ever happening. What the fuck? This game hasn't started yet, and there's another match after that. Oh, they're running behind like crazy. Holy shit, there's so many. What?
Huh?
There's so many languages streaming this.
Yes. Oh my god, Ook got destroyed.
Ah?
Oh, you're streaming?
Never mind.
Dude, I need to watch.
Oh, wow.
Ooker got destroyed, never mind, I changed my mind.
Okay, just stream normally. Can I watch you play Street Fighter?
Dude, this guy meshes every single wake up.
Can't even watch a Discord stream, my internet can't handle it.
That's so sad.
It does.
It is so sad. I'm watching your
Every
stream
wake
right
up.
now on 160p, by the way. So it doesn't
Every wake up, he's doing something.
Telling you, dude, at 13k, I'm killing people before they get to play. They all press some button and wake up.
Yep. Huh? Dude, the way these people play is not rational. That's the problem.
Huh?
Oh, he's gonna do something when he wakes up from this.
I played Diablo 4. It was okay game. But I have no interest in any more of it. Thank you, Amy Simba, for the free Syrianism. Thank you for the 39 months of Prime. Ramakrishna Surya, thank you for the Prime too. At all time, thank you for 73. You bet Magma is a jarhead? A jarhead like military nerd? He is not. Demon Skills, thank you for 59.
Stream is looking for me right now, Sing.
AK56, thank you for 36. What'd you say?
I'm sending picture in Discord.
What is it? Oh my god, dude.
This guy.
Diablo, it's just I'm not the target audience for a game like Diablo.
Like, watch on like 480 on mobile data. Mobile data will get destroyed if I watch stream on it. Not worth.
I like games that are much more in depth with more options on what you can do.
And I usually can watch fine on Wi-Fi as well, but now people are home using the internet, so it's so bad.
Dude, this guy.
Nah, I prefer PoE way more than Diablo. I just said Dota. Different game. I mean, makes sense, right? PoE on the opposite is like it's extremely in depth. In PoE, you can do so like PoE is like one of those games where they just it's like they give you like a little IKEA building kit, but instead of something that's pre-made, you can choose what you make. They just give you like a package of bolts and lumber, and now you get to make a bed if you want. And PoE is Path of Exile. It's the same genre as Diablo 4, but it's made with people in mind that really want to put effort into the game, into making a good build. And if you don't put the effort, enjoy dying on fucking yellow maps.
I want to be cool. Yeah.
PoE's main shit is that it doesn't like quality of life. Also, it wants you to have carpal tunnel. That's like the main concern of the game. But then everything else around it is just perfect. Amazing game, really.
I'ma go for a walk and stuff, and I'll be back if games are still going, I guess. Or if games have started.
PoE is not pay to win, but if you want to play late game, it is pay to not pull your own hair out. You gotta buy some stuff, but you won't reach late game until probably like a good 100 hours plus if you're playing for the first time. So you can easily see if you like the game or not. I bought the $500 supporter pack too for PoE. I didn't mind. Man, I got so many hours out of the game. Look at that shit. Let's see, where is it? I played the game for 900 hours. I don't mind giving back. And they're enjoyable hours too, so. Nah, I'm not playing PoE now. I'm waiting for the next expansion. My favorite archetype for PoE? Usually summoners, but summoners got kinda gutted in the last few patches. Also, I'm like kinda exploring other classes. I wanna try Deadeye Spectral Shield build in the next patch. Never played it before, but I heard it's pretty fun. PoE isn't that hard to get into. You can actually just play the game and just go with it without thinking too much about it. It's only if you want to play late game, then you have to invest some effort into it. But you can easily see first if you like the game or not, you know? It's not 1,000 classes, man. I don't know what we're waiting for. I'm just waiting for the stream to start. I'm guessing they have technical issues or something. Who knows? It should have started a while ago. It doesn't matter if you learn or don't learn the currency tricks as a new player, man. Dude, PoE, you can just play it. You don't have to worry too much about whether you're missing stuff or not. It's so whatever, all those things. I don't even do them. Dude, I have 900,000, I don't do any of them. I just log in and play. Yeah, it matters for like speedrunners and stuff and racers. If you're just playing casually for fun, it does not matter one bit. The main thing that matters is that your build is functional by the time you wanna hit maps. That's it. You can wait for the new season, but if you're new, I don't think it matters too much. You can just play. Do note though, if you want to play the new season's mechanics, which is like next month, I think, you're gonna have to make a new character for it. Basically, people, they make a new character every season. Because it's kind of fun to start from scratch again. And then like replay the whole gathering your eco stuff and rebuilding your character, making new stuff. Like that. How long is a session of PoE? It depends on you, dudes. Recommendations for newbies for late game? No, not really. Just play what you think is fun. Be wary though. PoE is a very time-consuming game. It's one of those time machine kind of games. I'm pretty sure any build that you make can be fixed in a way that it beats red maps. Like if you're getting beat mid-game, your build is fixable. Builds only really need min-maxing is when you want to do like delirium and random bosses and stuff like that.
And we are back just like that.
Game.
Already ready to go into the game. Apologies for the delays. There were a couple of server issues that were being sorted out. And very quickly, Quest and Team Secret ran right into the draft. That was all done in the duration of the time that it took for me to finish.
Finally, a game is going on.
Take a look at this one. We saw, I don't even remember from last game what the hell we ended up seeing. But Monkey King Ban, I do remember that one came out because, again, I reminded everybody about the way that Jack makes terrible decisions in his life. Rubik first phase overall, though. There you go.
Is that
most
a terrible
picked hero
decision?
of the tournament.
Is it a good decision or a terrible decision?
I like Rubik a lot.
Chen first pick, the Pipon Chen. Why is Primo be so small?
He's done losing.
He's picking his Chen, the classic. They played it once before.
Isn't Primo be so small?
Smart.
Look at that.
He's so small, actually.
What the
Primo's
fuck?
like double the size of Chen.
It's like his kids.
The last time I was looking at
Yeah, it is.
numbers was so long ago before we had those server issues. And immediately, though, they go back for the Primal Beast. This time it'll be on the side of Team Secret instead of Quest. And Quest to answer with a Mars Timber Saw.
By the way, this game is shit.
Where'd he go? Oh my god.
Oh no.
What game?
I'm literally losing to the worst flowchart ever.
Okay. So a couple of change-ups also in terms of.
I don't know. I find that when I play Street Fighter, the first like hour or two, my games are even or bad, and after that I start steamrolling. You warm up.
Secret had first phase pick. They opt on Secret to ban out the Undying Medusa, which wasn't even really touched last time around, if I'm not mistaken.
I hate driving back so much.
Was left in,
Same.
Also left untouched. And yeah, the Rubik going to Chen Primal, and then Timber is the answer. I was thinking about this a little bit during the break. Quest feels like, you know, you try and like triangulate. Okay, this team beat that team, and that team beat this team, and this team is taking down that one. Quest might just be the best team in this group, because they've taken out everybody pretty handedly, and it seems like everybody else is kind of
literally flowchart.
each other every now and then.
I'm losing to it
Quest
though.
might just be the best.
I mean, it's looking that way. I mean, they had one 27-minute game versus OG. That was their fastest.
The balanced Timber Saw, man.
Versus,
Oh, no. The balanced Timber Saw, man, against Primal Beast.
Last game, you know?
Every Q is 600 damage.
Closing out for the game. And although they won their first 3 games with Darkseer, despite him still being available in this pool, they don't go for the Rubik Darkseer. They just like this answer.
Team Ranger does way too much damage.
This is also only the second
It does.
time they've had the.
It's not just the damage, it's for how tanky he is.
Yeah, he has way too much damage for how tanky he is.
Grabbing the Rubik +1 in that situation.
And then he has mobility too.
Instead,
he's not just
answering
tanky,
the
he has
Chen and the Primal
mobility.
Beast with the Timber Saw. He's a pretty solid hero.
Because
versus
why the
both
hell
classes.
not?
You got your Chen armies, you're pretty good versus. He does a lot of physical damage with all his little units too, which obviously.
Puck ban? Disgrace.
And in the mid game, if you're snowballing as a Timber Saw and you see a Chen, like what can
Oh,
Chen
so
do?
they
You just
assume it
jump on
could be a
top of them, and
offlane
Chen's just gonna be
Primal.
sad.
Oh, interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought it was always played mid.
Could be support as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, last game it was offlane Primal.
Right,
That
as
Malik
opposed to
played.
having sort of one cohesive strategy of where they want to go to, it feels like they're trying to just shut down what the enemy team is doing and make them feel sad no matter what. Which, you know, can work really well. I think last game, when we think about that Faceless Void just chronoing Slark over and over and over again, it was an issue. And even though Quest take the first pick out of this, they still end up being able to play the counter pick game themselves because they take a hero that doesn't really get countered that much in the Rubik.
Oh my goodness. Whom's
Wow.
is this? The puppy Crystal Maiden and the puppy Chen? What do we do? Definitely a classic.
Who plays
puppy
what?
hero here, but very likely going to be handled.
Mid Maiden.
And then very quickly picked up, we have the Naga Siren and the Phoenix. Naga, a hero we talked quite a bit about in the first draft. just how she was absent from the bans. She's looking like probably the strongest carry in the game right now with the nerfs to Morphling. He's not here anymore. We don't have to worry about it. And they already won a game earlier today with a very similar draft versus OG, where they used a lot of great Phoenix Egg plays to really control the fights with the song.
What do you pick here?
And if you guys haven't seen
Because that
Phoenix
Quest
before,
Esport draft looks fucking scary, dudes.
And
you need Lesh or Lesh is good here. Lesh is good against both Timber and Naga.
The most games by far for him is on that Phoenix, and
I think Naga wins lane against probably still because of that.
Really good when he can get away with it. And
I'm sure that's good.
What ends up happening is that you'll have some carry player that they're running.
We can also just pick Legion for the lane against Naga.
Some carry hero rather that
because
can
you
run
watch
off
the
the
illusions.
jungle, and then Phoenix
But it's bad against Timber.
That safe lane tower for as long as possible.
You can dispel the
So
Q
I'm
though,
kind
so it's
of
not the
curious,
worst.
and I'd like to see Secret take a hero that
Legion
can
could be
kick
decent
him
here.
out of that lane. Because we know that's what he's gonna do, something like that Beastmaster or whatever, and maybe run Primal into that mid.
Legion
Or maybe
CM
they
would
feel
stop top
comfortable
lane, I
enough
think.
with Primal to be that option that can find the Phoenix back behind the tower, and they'll.
But
just
then you
push
have a
the
Legion.
Yeah.
But Legion's okay. I mean, Legion's one of the better heroes against Naga Siren.
Hmm.
I had another question for you.
I think if they could, they would like to
you mentioned his
repick
numbers,
the
how he
Primal
played so much
for
Phoenix.
Lesh.
In fact,
here.
guys,
Why do I
this will be
feel
his
so
70th match, but currently he is
against this
69 pro
Juggernaut
games
pick?
on
Like,
Phoenix
without any
with
logic,
a
without thinking about it, I just
69%
feel
win
my
rate.
whole body is
That's
against
crazy.
this. Why is that?
That's
Yeah, it's because Juggernaut just feels like
nice.
just a
guy's
okay
that
hero. Right? Like, it
good.
doesn't feel like super amazing at anything. But
I mean, it doesn't get much
I
better.
mean, I
than
think the
that.
idea is that
This
he can
is
kill
gonna
the
be his
egg,
best game of
and
Phoenix ever, is what you're telling me.
The
he's
math
okay against
checks out.
Naga, I would say.
I like it.
It's not like a super ultra nice
classic
matchup, but
counterpick, though,
I do
you're
think
mixing
like
offlaners
a 6
trying
dollar
to
Juggernaut
punish the
definitely beats a
Phoenix.
6
You got
dollar
safe
Naga.
laner who doesn't punish the Phoenix.
But
The jump,
Naga farms
he's
faster.
spinning, still able to attack that egg.
Like also
has
like
some plays
Phoenix,
versus the Naga Siren
unless
as
the Phoenix is
well,
brain
also
dead, he's
be
not
able to
gonna
build the
egg
Timber
next to
Saw,
him, so he's
help
not gonna
out
get
some
the
healing,
spin
so
in to kill the egg.
the-
Like in theory it's okay, but like it
You know,
doesn't really work
he's
in
balanced. He
practically.
has been what he always has been. He is the Mario of this. He is the Ryu of Street Fighter. He's the Juggernaut of Dota 2. He just does a lot of things pretty well, but maybe not the best at anything in particular, except for maybe hitting level 20.
And
might be
you
one
don't
of the best
necessarily
heroes
see
in
his
town.
lanes too. Because Juggernaut
Right,
can
he
actually lose
also
his lane
does
pretty
have that
hard. Like if there's no heroes to spin on.
Answer of being able to lifesteal off of high armor heroes, because just completely ignores all of it, which is pretty sick.
Puppy
against
also likes
the
to
Timber Saw
jungle.
Naga Siren combinations. So I like it.
True.
Is the 4th ended? Or 4th
Tiny
CM?
band out of the pool.
I mean, Puppy will play him, right? But
Yeah, but he's 5 normally, so.
Are we looking offlane? Are we looking mid?
I mean, he likes to jungle.
Tiny, that would be
Puppy, especially with Chen.
Yeah, that is true.
He just takes a cube and starts jungling. during the
Holy
game.
shit, Tiny's actually priority picking his fucking tournament. I can't believe it.
And
Yeah, I mean, it's just like there's a lot of greedy threes nowadays, and they need a stun.
GG might pick Queen here, I feel like. Yeah, go back for the Darkseer. Ooh, that's kind of nasty.
Like if you play with a Timber, right? There's like 3 heroes you can pick, like Ember Spirit, Storm Spirit, and then there's
Yeah,
this,
you don't have like the best
Tiny.
support necessarily in terms of like playing in the lane, but that's not the biggest thing of Darkseer anymore. Ever since Darkseer is like, I don't know, he can just last it. He just punches.
Right, he's a strong guy.
Yeah.
Always love throwing down the wall right on top of somebody omni slashing. You have some extra
They're gonna nerf
survivability
Tiny
there.
again.
But I mean, we'll see if that ends up being what they go for, or if they want to just take a mid lane or something like. I guess Puck's already banned, but could do like Void Spirit or something too if they wanted.
Yeah, something somewhat safe, you know.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that people have shown that Primal Beast is pretty competent in most of these laning matchups that you might think he would have a hard time with. Queen of Pain's really the only big one that I think is still. I mean, people can still outplay it. That's why I still think it's pretty decent here. But because like you also can't really counterpick her that hard out of that mid lane. But they'll just go with the Tusk. So that could be the mid Tusk. I have seen it popping up a little bit more in Heim in our pubs lately.
Yeah.
Unless Noob's busting out the mid Rubik. So we'll have to see.
No, I think Tusk makes sense here too in the context of their draft, right? Sort of
Pick the Tusk. They
sort
need
of
a
save to
stun
some
hero.
extent against like the Omni slash.
Should've picked
Meepo!
They go for it. Oh,
But wait, who
my
plays this
God.
even?
It's funny because I was thinking the Queen of Pain. I was like,
oh man,
yes, Armel plays it. I mean, a little bit. Armel, I saw Armel play it. He's not that high level. Meepo, but Meepo's decent.
Counters.
I mean, you don't need to be like super ultra good at micro. Meepo.
That used to be one of those things where you would just net him, but now she's that crazy talent.
Nero just has a lot of damage.
And now she wins the matchup statistically, which is.
I mean, Meepo is good against Naga. In theory, it's good against Phoenix too, but it's also kind of the same thing. Like he's not gonna actually hit the egg, and Sunray kind of kills Meepo.
Yeah. Wondering, we were.
It's easier for Meepo at least. It's Blink. It's a Blink hero.
High tier pubs at all? You've probably, or maybe like.
It depends a little bit on the patience game, right? Like if Meepo's already in, then it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's pretty easy.
Right now, with this Atos rush just taking over the map, a lot of the games and the map changes have looked really.
But Meepo's definitely very good against Naga.
Just wasn't quite there
Change
yet.
permanent, and Naga cannot buy Butterfly on this matchup.
The dig on the shard, the Mega Meepo flinging people around. What kind of counters do we have to Meepo?
I mean, some people actually do still buy it because they don't know.
I mean, there's high physical damage.
And because in theory, like Butterfly's a good item.
Weird dynamic.
I mean, some people don't.
Because you kind of
depends on if they have like a Meepo player in their
want
team.
to have high physical damage, but
Yeah, a lot of people don't look at all the talents.
Timbersaw is pretty sick, but then the other element of it is like
name one person that knows.
Well, there's also Mega Meepo now, so
what, the Meepo talent?
You can just jump inside all in one and like.
How do I name one person that knows it? Like, I don't know inside their head.
Pisses me off so much. And they also have Chen for Hand of God, so like.
Yeah.
This could be rough. I think the Meepo pick is pretty good here.
Wait, what is this mid matchup?
To watch and see how they do.
It's Meepo is Tusk, which is not bad at all.
It's completely free for Meepo.
Yeah,
I think the moment you level 4, the Tusk has to jungle. You can't do shit.
Yeah, that's true. And also, you kill in one net the whole game. Like, what can you do?
Was always seen as like a pretty decent one, at least
it's a pretty good Meepo game.
I will say this.
I would say those lanes where you have 3 Meeple lanes are the best.
Yeah. And we're not laying against some Shadow Fiend or like some Lesh that just.
Oh my god! I lane against the fucking Snapfire ones with Meepo. It's despair.
Yeah, you should jungle.
You can't do anything.
The individual pressure, but yeah, people have been wondering what is the answer to Meepo, and they're not quite sure yet because he is winning a lot with the Atos build.
Fuck you, me! I don't know the answer to Meepo.
I think that like in this,
the answer to Meepo is Tinker.
You might see some of those like really ridiculous moments come around because I think the biggest issue with Meepo, as we are getting into this game now, and we can actually get into it, is that it's like if you miss that window to kill. The dig, heal, and turnaround potential is so insane. And then on top of that, Secret also are going to have Chen with all of his healing. They're going to have a healing ward from Jug. Like, onslaughts are going to be thrown out to try and sort of create...
Meepo is also giving us Timber. It's actually a really good Meepo game. Because Timber doesn't like buying BKB.
Might be the answer for Quest.
Then you just get netted.
I find that Timber's damage is high against Meepo though.
Yeah, that is true for sure. And then
I guess it's okay. It's soft when you get Mega Meepo, but before that it's fucking... Oh no, you just lose like 1k HP on all your Meepos and it's kind of rough. You can't microwave people.
Yeah, Checkra is annoying too, like, you can't walk away. But, like, the one thing is that he cannot Timber Chain unless it's BKB.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Let's go Yules, though.
If you have the spells to punish,
I'm not sure if Timbers buy Yules, do they?
On Underrank they do.
Really? I haven't seen it at least. I would rather BKB on Timber than the Yules, in my opinion.
Combat these song setups, not really an option for a Meepo.
They don't phylactery Tinker. Aghanim Tinker against Meepo. Meepo can't play the game. The only thing Tinker has to do is wait for Meepo to jump and then he jumps him after. Tinker's the Meepo dies.
Way up there. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Unplayable.
I do think Shiva's build is better though. He can't move at all.
Why stop him from movement? We can just kill him.
Trouble isn't gonna be enough for the finish yet. Kaori draws first blood and
you know, like how these like teams, they don't actually know who's trying level 1. They're just like, okay, let's try. Just...
I know. It happens all the time. I mean, if both teams want to clash, one team is wrong, right?
Yeah, always. But like, you don't actually know. Like they're just like, let's try, I guess.
Yeah, that's very helpful for Kaori's Phoenix. Obviously, probably the person who gets the most out of this hero in the competitive scene.
And some people just like following the flow. They don't really know.
I'd be very happy about that.
Be something to watch, of course, is how much he's able to get done against the Meepo too. Tons of AoE damage, obviously, that's going to be able to whittle him down bit by bit.
Oh my god, Phoenix against any support at all.
Yeah, I don't know, this W is too strong.
It is, it's giga efficient. On well, like just the whole thing.
Can't really do
Yeah.
all that much.
And if you use all 4 on the same target, like, it's too much damage.
It's not just damage. It's also like you can't trade because of the minus attack speed.
Yeah.
You can't do anything.
With the ransack,
sure.
he's just stealing some health away.
This guy's so annoying on Phoenix. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Pushment.
I love it.
I hate
Managed
Phoenix.
to find another courier kill. It was a nice play by Noob to be able to go for the snowball.
He goes a
stun
point and
into
poof
a
over
deny
nets.
after.
Really? I prefer the point and net for pressure.
You mean QE?
Look at this ball, look
QE
how
ult,
Kaori positions
level
himself
4.
on Phoenix. Like he's in behind.
I skip
them,
poof
and then
until
right back down towards his tower.
until later.
Oh no.
Jeez. Yeah. that is. Hence the
I'm glad
question.
you
I do
drew
agree with like
attention
lanes
to
where
it.
like you win,
Yeah.
right? Like you go Q and then you max
Very
E.
confident on
You
this
just hit
hero,
them.
Yeah.
possibly to a fault. I don't know if he thought he was
And it snowballs so hard too. You just
For
never
sure.
buy any
But,
regen and
yeah,
they can't
spicy
touch you.
place to be. Yamich is
This is gonna be
also
one of those lanes, I
holding
think.
second point right now with 3 mangoes, and he
Yeah.
does take
Like the moment he hits 4 and he just synchronizes his auto attacks to last hits.
He immediately just gets back
I
to
think he's
their
thinking
base
about what
with
to
boost.
put the next point
Unfortunately,
in.
his Tempest Cure
He only
doesn't,
has 2 skill.
failure here. It's in the mid lane. Ooh, that snowball again. Very nice.
Doesn't allow him to get both of the last hits there. So doing a good job of trying to slow
Oh, this
down
puppy
the
on 4
Yeah.
this time.
We talked about
No,
Naga,
actually it's
but
5.
Naga already a
It's
decent
5.
chunk of
Looking the
time.
wrong color.
Puppy trading hits with Omar, getting lower and lower. Was
Why
not
did he hit
ready
that
for his
creep?
pet
Was that
to
misclick?
try and
I think
draw
so.
aggro onto the Rubik.
Like I was thinking, oh, maybe he's just hitting it the aggro's on the Rubik, but he just walked past the Rubik.
Eye out as Malik forced to timber chain away from Chrysalis. We're back
A
to
lot of damage
parity.
there. Yeah, the cutting of the trees paying off.
What the fuck? He's still level 1 and
Walk quite a distance there.
both supports you even.
So
I guess they were just fighting for the
only
pulls,
people that are
so
really
the cores were just
struggling,
getting
it
so
feels
XP.
like so far is FBZ on this primal.
Happens
Naga's
sometimes.
having a really good time so far after the even in spite of the death by Kaori.
Yeah, that's kind of, I think, how he views this hero, is that he is expendable. I mean, obviously he was hoping to play for the dive and get out of there, but he didn't get level 2 in time. But he just wants to stay in their face and give that space to TA2000. Doesn't really care if he feeds, because you pointed out during the draft that this idea of just like taking over the lane after, trying to get that farm, trying to get those.
Jesus, Naga's farm versus Primals.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Meeple commit, Megank, Rubik rotation.
Yeah, I mean, I think Armilica lived if he wanted to. He just went for the kill for some reason. He didn't respect the 2 heroes.
Much needed, because that was the level 3 timing, or level 4, excuse me, for the Meepo Divide We Stand.
As well as the fact that the 4-minute runes are coming up here too. He's got this empty.
There's no way you die in this lane, right? This is Meeple lane. There's no way.
Yeah, you should not have.
Even with Rubik gang. I wonder what he did.
Yeah, he just tried to kill him. Like he netted and tried to go for the kill when even though Rubik was standing there. He could just ran away if he wanted to.
Chase down Snowball gets over to the side.
Oh, his boots on Meeple, I think. Yeah, his boots.
Druid can drop
It's
down
probably good.
shards after. As Armel tries to chase, does he have enough to find the
Oh,
kill?
nice.
Yet, and
I feel like he could
Gets
walk
away
through
with
that,
that
no?
No, there's no way.
I thought he was gonna go for
Okay.
the push up to the cliff and like.
That's
deny
still
himself,
good
but
for him.
Nicely done. Manages to live. Not a whole lot to show for 2 water runes, but then they high five and they hug it out mid.
I mean, I think Armel is fairly happy with that, right? Like
Here,
still
here,
gets
I don't
so
think you
much
should
out of that
move
trade,
both
still
meeples to the camp. You should just
surviving
stack.
in the lane, and Tuss doesn't
I have
have
one
the
meeple
time.
in the lane.
Yevich down bottom is
Yeah.
gonna get body blocked a bit by Kaori. Does get caught by the root, but the follow up.
He stacked with both actually for some reason.
Yeah,
He
or
failed to
he actually
stack.
He doesn't play the.
He
doesn't
fucking
play
failed
the
to stack, dude.
Man, he is as tranquil.
He doesn't play the hero.
What the fuck is this?
What, 9 gold? I'll have that all finished up for Kaori right now at 5 minutes. Plus he's level 3.5. TA2000 already has double Wraith Band done and almost into the tread. So that Naga Siren taking over the camp's gonna be coming soon. Kaori starts getting juiced up by the bottom lane. And then really
I
if you're
forgot
looking
to
for
mute
the
myself, but
kill threat from Timber
hopefully
at
no.
6 would be your next
Oh no, then the enemy.
We always know
Maybe doing
so.
Juggernaut, who can be a
Okay.
little bit
Was it
tough,
Finnish? Finnish family
but,
sounds?
Puppy, of course, will be
No, because I was away and it might have leaked like the
If they
Oh.
stream audio.
him,
Nah,
he's
no, it's
starting to
nothing.
build up, and what we've seen this Puppy Chen do many times, just farm with the creeps that he can as Kaori makes the move over towards
Oh
mid, tries
Jesus,
to
this lane is
find
fucking
Armel
despair
so
now.
they
What
can
the
get him
fuck?
done,
Oh
and
my
Armel
god,
He's getting
dude.
outnumbered.
ends up going down for a second time. I mean, Quest are handling this beautifully. I am not seeing the pressure that Secret want early.
they were getting.
I thought there was gonna be a completely free lane, even with ganks.
It's hard to play against the ganks because you just lose too much resources.
But even then.
Mana regen right now with this Sage's mask. He has a crazy amount of mana regen for 6 minutes.
The only way is to avoid the
ganks.
ganks.
He's trying to farm things up right now. He just wants
To
to
jungle while they're ganking.
help his core.
They actually has by 2k already.
Now he's trying to do puppy stuff.
I don't think like this was a free me.
I think the problem is the off lane and this lane here. For some reason, this Prime has 21 CS.
If they can get this
it is hard lane.
But it does look like it's gonna happen.
You just net it every time you press W.
TA 2000 is fine.
So.
Wow. Yeah,
and then you can't hit and you can't run. You can't do anything.
Oh,
you're a creep. I mean, you're not even a creep. You're
yeah, you're just a stun. You're stunned.
I don't know why Armel's dying. They're not watching the mid lane enough, so I can't tell. I'm guessing he's getting spammed down by the Tusk.
Trying to move in with help. The TP in. It's gonna be a second too late.
Oh my god, he got it. Oh, and then he does the fucking thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, it stops the thing. Of course, it's a stun.
Get both of the bounty runes.
That is some fucking Gorgonzola.
It is.
Nicely played there. Good thing it was the Primal Beast who showed up there. FBZ coming and actually punished.
That's like one of the 2 heroes in the game that can do that or something.
Get canceled. Immediately get right back out here on the map.
I guess any AoE stun would work too.
All that time again, he still got the Wisdom Room. He won the click battle. And then
not just any AoE stun, you need to be able to target it.
So
like into there.
Yeah. Like ice path and stuff.
All 3 cores ahead of all 3 cores from Team Secret.
And will that be able to change anytime soon? Fish punch, Yamich dead. Noob starting to pop off a bit here on this Tusk. And Timbersaw, you talked about the level 6. He's trying to do what he can to pressure this tower a bit, but Chrysalis with the healing ward down makes it a little bit harder. But Noob in towards mid rotates in for him, but he's gonna get a bottle refill with an invis. So they can't put things together to try and punish these cores, and FBZ, at least for the moment, isn't even able to force back carry out of this lane.
The movement.
I'm really curious to see if Noob does like the Falcon
dodge?
Blade, Deso
He dodged like 3 of them.
The Blink build.
What a play.
Looking at their team, I feel like the Blink looks solid. I just want to like start fights for this Tusk right now. And seeing as how he hasn't picked up an item yet, and he hasn't like.
Yeah, this game does not look good. It feels like they will have no space to play.
Things going early. That looks to be his plan. Checks the HP of that Meepo. Says 1,000 is too much. I'm trying to find a different target. How about Chrysalis?
Jeez, Puppy goes down. They connect onto him and kill him, and Noob looking just following the creep.
Don't kill it. Yes, follow the creep.
He's gonna head on up, and
Spidey
will he be able to bind up?
Oh no. The supports are rotating now, right? Oh, he's spooned.
Already used spin.
Wait, what the fuck?
Out now looks for more with team coming into position. It's gonna Omni Slash needs to get to the creep.
Wait,
no damage. What the fuck are you doing? What is he doing?
Why did he do that? Just tank it.
Chain forward, finding him.
You want to be fancy. You just want to press his buttons.
Yeah, this fucking guy.
Saved.
Oh shit.
Save.
Wow.
Almost saved him by accident.
In the meantime, they did manage to kick out the.
Can you not click snowball on Jug?
There you go.
What do you mean?
If he spins.
No,
but in spin you can, right?
You can.
Yeah, losing your carry.
Oh, that's so fucked up in this patch?
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure.
He is closing in on the legendary Atos item. He's about 500 gold away now.
There's no reason he cannot, actually.
Atos gets purchased here from Meepo. Well, we'll find out after FBZ gets.
No, I was wondering, because old one you couldn't.
Chris is here too. The whole squad has rolled up.
Trying to do what they can, and no level 6 Noob is gonna go down. So good recognition by Secret. They can bring overwhelming numbers. Try to punish this, and
Swarm.
Omar.
That doesn't stop it. I fucking know this doesn't stop it.
Yeah, I know.
It's bullshit. It should stop it.
I think silence stops it.
Meepo needs help, guys.
Clearly.
It's a movement skill. Of course it should stop it. It's a root.
Although it is costly and it takes a lot.
Fucking better game.
They knock down a tower. They gain some space on the map. Get a little bit of momentum rolling here, and the big momentum is coming now. That Atos is purchased. It's on the way. So who dies to Atos? Kaori probably dies to Atos, right? He's probably dead. Rubik probably dead. Tusk probably not. Nagasiren probably not. But we'll see how they get things going here. What's their big damage?
Game looks like shit. For Secret.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
I hate his builds.
I do think Secret will win his late game.
I hate the Meeple's build so much.
3 nets? What is that?
I swear, isn't it just 1 net and then 4/4?
Yeah,
you max E first.
Yeah, because you get a free net anyway with the Atos.
Are insane.
Armel actually doesn't play Meeple.
Speaking of which, they're gonna try and go
he actually has no idea what
right
he's
now.
doing.
He has snowball already. The creep was.
The max E lets you stomp these lates even with ganks coming your way.
Yeah.
Like you're full HP and he's constantly 0 HP.
Yeah, it's also just like when you have max E, if you're not stunned, you just can't die. Like you just don't die.
Image is gonna pay for that one though.
Yeah, this is insane.
Numbers and
Oh, I wonder what he's thinking. Like I wanna get into his thought process. I don't understand it. He must have some kind of plan for this.
The multiple frostbites there doing.
He's probably just thinking that he needs high level on that, so it's low cooldown maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't win the fights though if you're missing E.
Yeah, you lose so much damage.
Survivability
you have so little
damage.
damage. Actually,
is done.
You know damage.
Arcane boots to disassemble here. So.
Okay.
And talking about this Atos being away from him to try and lock down some kills, now he's gonna be able to dispel that and keep himself moving.
The net for so despair. 4K already?
He's just bought raw death.
Yeah, I mean, look at the Naga net worth. It's complete despair. Timber's so rich, dude. Timber's 6.5k net worth at 12, dude.
Oh yeah, I think he might actually.
Yeah, they're also rich.
It's fucking 550 GPM or some shit on an off lane.
Massive amounts of damage at this early time. But yeah, we'll.
It's because I'm pretty sure Puppy started jungling. He likes jungling on Puppy, but I'm not sure if he did this game. But I feel like he might have. I'm sure he was on it when they can't pressure the team anymore. You can't kill him.
Does not look like it.
The fuck?
So he gets away again, and that is what's so annoying about this hero when Kyrie plays it.
Yeah, you're kind of home for free.
Max net doesn't change anything there. There's no build that killed Phoenix there.
No.
And next on the list will be the.
He had to be a level 11 there to kill the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone doing the same build on Meepo right now.
I mean, he could have definitely been 11 if he just farmed.
A little bit better. And builds and whatnot. Juggernaut, level 20. That is the thing that we tend to
Meepo Atos is good. Super good build this bitch.
Yeah.
Not
yeah, just an extra net as well.
No.
Apart from that, it catches.
Good stats, guaranteed net.
I mean, all of the cores right now for Secret just haven't really gotten what they needed here. And you know, they're pretty
Despacito.
These fights almost at all. TA 2000 kind of.
Does that mean despair?
Despair.
Despacito.
Does it? I'm not even sure.
It's concerning.
I'm not sure.
This battle theory.
That kind of sounds like despair. What does it mean?
It's a song, but I don't know what it means.
I know, but what does it mean?
I don't fucking know, man.
Doesn't matter, but you say it like Despacito and it's like despair.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like despair.
Goes on to Malik, finds him there, the Timber Chain to get away, and other teammates are coming to try and help out. Can't quite get the grab there with the Pulverize.
It means slowly. Oh.
Ooh, I'm seeing a potential
like losing slowly.
In the Meepo
Despacito, man.
That were played this morning. We have a couple Meepo players here, some of which are competing in this tournament. Started going after their eggs.
9k net worth Naga Silent, just call it. It's over.
Sometimes Scotty.
It's too far. I mean, they can throw. I think Radiant can throw this.
I saw a game you feel. You're 20k ahead with Naga and then you lost.
Yeah, I mean, Naga is shit late, for sure. But I mean, this is if you hit the timing that's so strong that you just win the game.
Some answers, because I will say, I think Noob has perfectly answered
rushing
the laning stage.
He's rushing hard.
It feels like they had this
not bad.
Pre-planned.
I think it's hard to kill the dire heroes with our
come out. They were ready for it.
And Meepo might not be the most popular hero over the years.
Oh my god, this guy is going Lotus first item on Primal Beast. That has to feel terrible.
Timber too.
Where's the help?
It actually got him. It's close though, fucking hell.
I don't think Timber minds it as much.
I mean, Timber has a Kaya at least.
And take down Omar.
So like, Primal is literally phase boost Lotus.
Why even Lotus so early?
He wants it against Net.
Naga and Tusk.
Catching a couple heroes. Typically they've been losing out on these.
But mostly Naga.
Yeah,
I just can't play against Net.
Die for it.
And he's expecting an Orchid too from the
Yo, winnable.
Right now for Team Secret. Can they get
Winnable.
dead heroes though?
I mean, if this game goes long enough, I'm sure that Dire will win this. The Jugger is a stronger matchup, and Meepo just offers a lot of control.
Baboon smash! What the fuck is BKB on Tusk?
They do manage to.
What the fuck? 60-minute BKB mid Tusk? Who does that?
I mean, that's no other item. It's not that fast.
It's Aghanim.
Going to be able to push.
Just Aghanim? No way.
No, I mean, he can build Aghanim instead of BKB.
Oh.
And well,
yeah.
better way to do it. The Mega Meepo.
Is that ready? Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, his timings. He's picking up the pace right now.
Spot one.
Mega Meepo.
About it. Frostbite stolen by Omar. Level 4.
Oh.
Mega Meepo poof actually deals a lot of damage.
It does.
But right click deals no damage.
It's average, I'd say. Oh my god, that beam! Holy
yeah, that's what I'm saying. This,
also,
like, in theory, Dire's heroes are good against Phoenix, right? But like Phoenix, if you don't kill the egg, he still just fucks you.
Does he already have Shard on Phoenix?
What a
I guess so.
fight for Quest.
That's a normal build.
Let me tell you, I got 3
That's the beam and egg. It's a Shard, right?
Yes. Beam and egg is a Shard.
What the fuck? He has it at 60 minutes there.
Yeah, I just bought a church item. I mean, it doesn't really need anything else.
I didn't get it. What was the number?
I mean, Sunray is not a normal spell.
That's
the spell
crazy.
is too broken.
Look at that. You fucking Draco put Shard. Like, okay, dude.
Normal damage.
That's only one bird.
The spell, I mean, a little bit of damage, like.
That was,
actually, it was all real because Meepo was actually making
afterwards onto Noob. Maybe just the call from the team.
This guy makes me reconsider Phoenix as a hero.
Fight there, what have you? But whatever
the hero is strong for sure.
Yeah, but so many people played like shit.
That was exactly what Quest needed.
Yeah.
You know what?
Reconsider.
Yeah, because I think the heroes are average, but then I see something like this, you know, it's like,
Sunray is definitely broken. I mean, you need to have good positioning though. Like, you can't just get cancelled. But the spell deals so much damage.
11, 12 seconds at that rune, it stops your opportunity to really seize and siege that mid tower. So they don't get any map control. You know, it's versus a Naga.
Someone in Dire needs to kill this thing. Like, someone has. It can't just be an afterthought. Someone has to kill it.
Well, there's only 2 options.
You're not spin.
Yeah, it's either Meepo or Jug.
See him attack speed.
It's true. She's super hard to sort of catch
Have
up.
Attack speed are level 20. You need to find level 20.
Yeah, good luck.
It feels like they need that one extra item. They're gonna go for the dig now on Armel, trying to get into the
So hard though, they have so many control heroes between Rubik, Naga Siren, and Tusk. Killing the egg is not gonna be easy at any point of the game.
That's true, actually. If Meepo jumps the egg, he can just song.
Yeah. And also, you know, like all of the other disables. I'm sure you can even like shard it and then you just kind of like cover it.
That's true. You need to walk around it.
But thankfully I have
10 seconds from Meepo.
to get back into this one. Oh my god. Secret just not able to find any good fight for themselves.
11k, 19 minutes, despair.
Yeah.
Even on the supports, and well, the effort,
Why is Crystallize always so fucking poor as carrying these games?
She's kind of like a Pokemon, I don't know. She's got a heart now.
I mean, I don't want to say too much because I didn't completely watch the laning phase, but Puppy likes the jungle.
But then how's Puppy poor too?
They're just feeding. And Puppy's pretty rich for how the game is looking, honestly.
Still here. Generally not a good sign for your game plan.
I mean, hey, look at Malik trying to prove Amar's not the only dude that can play Timber. Don't sleep on him, like I was. That's right. I was not a believer. He is absolutely showing up here. Really
after
impressive
game
stuff.
1, if you guys forgot, I know it was a long time ago when we played that first one. He did stomp on the Primal Beast. FBC trying to do his best impression here of Malik. Let's see if he can get
kill the shard on Meepo right now.
Or will Quest go 6-0?
It feels really good actually to kill a shard on Meepo. You lose almost no HP and then you give your team a shard and you get 250 gold.
The vicinity of so
What do you mean?
All in success. What?
What do you mean?
To the shard. The torment.
Steal?
No, you just kill it. You still solo kill a shard on Meepo.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean kill the Tormentor?
Yeah, it feels really good.
Yeah, I'm hearing like kill the shard. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, the Tormentor.
my god. There was some miscommunication. That could have gone really
I actually
bad,
think
but
they didn't
both
see
get
the
out.
guy TPing because they were on the low ground on the stairs.
Trying to make a play here down bottom. The force staff though, nice.
I'm pretty sure he had range to net him there. If he saw him.
And we'll have that stun for a moment. Stolen onslaught can't get away.
Oh, good catch.
Pulverize comes out and the heal.
That should be fine, yes. Yeah, he's
They're
really...
dying to Sunray. Guys, you need to kill it. You guys need to kill the Sunray.
Mega Meatball.
Still has supernova.
Oh, yeah, I'm
He's forcing the egg.
I'm pretty sure.
How does it work in Lotus?
And then the turnaround, Chrysalis just wants to get
Oh my god, it's so hard to hard commit.
They're dying, everything is dying for the fucking 5 position.
He tipped him.
What do you think? Does he get out? Oh, please! The Juggernaut!
Can you still do the honor slash TP?
Puppy goes down to noob on the other
No, they removed that, I think.
Secret of
I think so too.
I think there was a very specific patch they removed that. The sleight of fist wants to exist.
Yeah.
Huge.
He grabs one the wizard.
I don't know, this
says,
game's so
"There's
done.
something, but-
It's so fucking done.
It's actually done.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's like no plays, right? Like, even if you jump the Phoenix, they just song or like they just punch.
Song, punch, shard, lift, like there's so much shit, man.
Yeah, they can't kill the egg, and they need to kill the egg first.
What the fuck is this CM, dude? Every time I watch him, he's just dying like a bonus kick kill.
The damage output from him has been so insane this game. And he's almost got a hex. Like, it's a problem.
It's like carry Big Phoenix, shock Pikachu face. Carry bot side, shock Pikachu face.
Well, he's starting things off again, and they have found Armel.
No stuns.
Oh my god, dude.
I feel like if Armel was a better people player, they would have won.
This is hypothetically.
I really think it comes down to the mid build.
I think it's just way easier. Maybe they don't win because like at the end of the day, like Radiant Hero are still not bad, but like
they would have still lost the offlane like crazy.
Yeah. So it was a hard game regardless, but like yeah. The mid match was the one thing that they had going for them.
Nothing you can do. Not stopping the sing-song and run away.
What I do notice about Quest though, they just play really greedy on their side lanes, and then their mid is the one running around.
Reactive armor.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Like,
kind of crazy.
the other game I saw Noob play Tiny, and he had no farm as well. He had like 10k gold, and his teammates have 15k.
This, and I forget how it works.
It's kind of the same.
I think it works the way you would consider it to.
Works well with them.
Okay.
Like,
The offlane player is really greedy. He plays like a carry player.
They're greedy offlane players.
Yeah, it's super greedy.
Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. Shouldn't be hero with the.
They're like greedy heroes on offlane, I guess.
Maximum of 8.
I mean, you're kind of if you don't have a stun on offlane, you're kind of forced to pick a stun on mid.
They find and kill Puppy.
Ours is just so hard to play.
And they're even gonna find his little creeps too, as Noob kills them all.
Shiva's BKB. What a build.
Yeah, because it treats clones,
Tusk.
and creeps.
Really? He didn't go Aghanim? Huh.
Yeah, he's just BKB and Shivas.
I don't know. I just thought Aghanim was the way in this game. You just kick out the Primal Beast or the CM or the Jug or whatever and you kill everyone else.
Yeah. Actually, definitely good. Plus, he's actually a counter to Sven. Every time Sven tries to fight, you just kick him out. And then you punch him.
Looking to keep up their streak.
Yo,
either ending
defense
quickly or putting the enemy team in a position where they can't fight. They're forcing everybody back to base.
Yo!
He's gonna try and take the Tormentor.
This is the part of the game in the pub where nobody's saying anything and everyone's just watching the enemy team kill your base. And then like, we don't know what to do.
In a bit far, the Walrus punches there. My God, the damage! It's so insane.
Damage.
They actually canceled one of the TPs back. That was the Jugs.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Despacito.
He has to walk
and let them win. It's over. Run down mid. Destroy items. Destroy items now.
TP. That's a Gork moment.
But this is a full set of racks. They're calling to end the game.
Listen,
Harry's like, fine.
They just see a Juggernaut icon moving. They don't know that he's killing the camps along the way.
Oh my god. Alright, they kill off the CM. I mean, Chrysalis is farming Ancients. They are hitting tier 4 towers.
It's so dumb. The carry is not even coming back. It doesn't even try for that fight. It's over.
Yeah, mind if RTZ in his anti-mage?
Game, nobody reacting. Armel is still dead for 15.
What the fuck? They're just throwing at 25 minutes. You can't even GG yet because it's not 30.
They can't.
They can't, dude.
Quarterstaff in a dream. I don't know if they can actually do enough damage. They don't have enough. They need to kill the creeps. Trying to get inside.
I mean, might as well just GG all even if I play.
What the fuck is Dust doing, dude? Bro, we're fucking fountain diving.
You're just having fun. Don't worry about it.
He's fountain diving in a fucking $50 million tournament.
So?
Bro, and it's working.
OG was fountain farming in TI9. What's the point?
For 50 seconds, triple kill from Malik. Quest taking this game by storm. GG is called. What a beatdown.
Okay, I don't think Armel should play meatball.
Ay, 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 ay.
They did not lose any momentum. As we had a bit of a before this.
He needs a couple more games on this hero.
Are looking like the best team here right now. And that's what they're coming here to say.
I actually don't understand pros that don't just copy builds. I actually don't understand.
With this squad here.
Like,
that's not even copying though. That's just a logical build, no? Max E.
Yeah, I mean, it is a logical build, but like if you don't play a hero, right? Especially if it's a difficult hero, you should just copy someone's build.
So many tools
it's not that difficult.
Really
yeah, well, at least until you understand it a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, you copy it until you realize that you don't like it.
I can't help but wonder if you had a plan for that build, but I can't see how that plan is good.
I mean, the only plan is you skip ATOS, and for some reason you need a max net to hit your net. Because if you have an ATOS, why would you ever have it?
Yeah.
You get a free net anyway.
It's so important too for them right now because like they still have another series to
Nah,
play.
it's weird. That is really weird.
Doesn't make sense.
In this fashion, they just must be feeling on top of the world right now. And now they go to play Extreme Gaming. I just firmly believe they're going 8-0 today. I don't know what'll happen the rest of the tournament.
Hatos Meepo is good. Item is not the problem.
It is really good.
Perfect. Like
it's like you also randomly. I even catch like anti mages with ATOS. Like they don't realize. You just ATOS them from the trees.
They just look good.
And I think that
it's not even just the catch, it's actually like an extra net. Like it feels good.
It's a guaranteed net. It's really easy.
To say, you know what?
Oh, Despacito.
Go out there and try and push high ground and push the limits of what our squad is capable of. It's incredibly refreshing compared to some of the other Dota that we've seen where teams are waiting for
but there should be 2 more here.
net worth lead to push high ground. They're like, no, we're going to end the game. Thank you.
I mean, Antares is still very low.
That's OG versus 9 pandas.
Watch out until the other series starts again.
Sure.
Wait, actually the other series are done, right? It's
yeah, it just ended now. New series coming out. I don't know what the last series is for that stream.
Well, what happened there?
He was hiding really close to the tree line. Neither one had direct vision of each other, I believe.
Jagger is only in this game.
They still find that kill in the sky because he takes too long to back.
Jagger is a good matchup against Spectre. Because you just stay as 5 in a healing ward and nobody dies in the hunt.
Unless he's good and kills the healing ward with hunt. He jumps in, hits it, and gets out.
I guess. I mean, also get vacuum wall, I guess, if he stays as 5. But it's a hero that doesn't die to the Spectre. And you can kind of try to keep your teammates alive. I would assume that the Jugger was after Spectre. I don't think people pick Spectre into the Jug.
On the Doom as well, so not only is he going to have constant mana to use Scorch.
Some people, like, I just don't understand. They just don't understand certain matchups sometimes.
Like,
and they do pick the bad matchup. The most popular ones, like the Duza OD, people kept picking OD against Duza for some reason, even though one snake gives full mana.
I guess they want to remove her max mana?
Yeah, I mean, that's like the idea, right? But it never works. Because Duza gets a fast scally timing and you just can't fight.
No, it should work in theory. You delete like her max HP.
Yeah, but it's only like 400. But like, even if you don't make it 0, you just one snake full mana. You remove like 400 mana, right? With like the doubling. I mean, it used to be the Arcane Orb even, which was even worse. Because you need to literally right stand and right click to remove mana.
I wonder what the matchup is like on Dota buff, like win rate. I still think it should be good though. OD against Dusa, it's good for OD.
For OD? I don't think so. Because short range too.
doing is walking in a mana burning key attack.
Okay, the matchup is 52 to 39 according to Dota 2 Pro Tracker. So 57% way for Duzo.
Look at this.
Yeah, so it's bad for only then.
Not being left alone.
Yeah.
Seb is waiting with mana burn. Waiting for him to come back for these.
What am I looking in this? What is this?
I don't know.
Why is Storm jungling at level 4 and he's getting harassed by a Doom level 3? What the fuck is this?
Oi, he is actually getting insanely stomped.
It's like my support on Poggers.
BZM is a really strong lane. But I'm not sure what happened.
Well, the TA has 17 denies. I think I can imagine what happened. I think he fucked his ass.
I guess some really good side blades on the lane.
He got ass fucked in the lane.
For sure.
Control is down to
bottom though. Bottom. They are going for a chase. Nice rotation from Solo.
I don't know. Why did they pick Spectre for Oracle or what? Sometimes I really wonder like what people were thinking when they picked the hero. Like I was just thinking, look at this Spectre, and I'm like, how did they end up with this hero?
I was wondering the same.
For Oracle, I guess? I don't know, I don't see anything else.
Oh, this looks like shit. Oh my god.
I guess Hunt does kill both supports.
Sky kinda also just dies when killed.
Why does it look like Name Panda space like us?
What?
These dives, dude. What is this?
Seb is still chasing. Miero's gonna be somewhat cautious, but seems like he's gonna be okay. And the smart thing about this rotation...
That was a very suspicious dive.
Yeah, like 20% HP heroes chasing this Willow. And they have no catch. Like, what the fuck am I looking at?
I don't know. If I'm the Storm, I'm ready to go next, honestly. Like, unless my teammates are telling me to calm down, they can carry the game. Like, I'm done.
It's so hard to play Storm against TA mid game. Those fucking traps, dude, is impossible.
It's also just like TA from now. Okay, it's actually chasing him again. So he has a warrior that's just chasing him with fucking traps.
Is he dead again? He's dead again.
He just died. He just died to the TA.
Yeah, he got dived mid.
He probably just got. He probably just had a trap on the camp, right? And he just ran towards him and killed him. He probably has, you know. He's just,
oh no.
And TA is so fucking annoying to play against when you're behind because he has traps everywhere. You don't know where he has traps, and you can't kill him. He farms faster than you. He deals more damage than you. He scales harder than you.
Sounds like anxiety.
Like shit. Yeah, everything is shit when you lose lane against TA. Like you kind of need to get carried when you lose lane against TA.
He walked into it. Dagger? Oh, he doesn't have it. Baited. Wait, hold it. Oh. Does that even hit?
Oh my god.
It does hit.
But he just had HP left.
He'll get the kill onto Tiger. All that was for a position 5 Dark Willow.
Okay, at least the Spectre's also just as fucked.
Look at this. Disrespectful, dude. Look at this.
Seb, he doesn't need your help.
Oh no.
Oh, Seb took aggro.
The TA's in trouble. BZM's gonna go for a run. Can they actually deal with this man? Ramses has got the Omni, but refraction's up in 1 second. He might have the time.
If he uses... Oh no, too early refraction, no?
Yeah, it was.
Oh no! No kit. Okay.
Oh my god, I got him!
I'm surprised he got a phase boots jug.
Yeah.
That's why. Fucking phase boots jug. Who does that?
Yeah, who does that actually?
It's so rare. Fucking phase boots jug.
Yeah, people nowadays do treads.
It's almost always threats.
I mean, back in the days it was phase as well. This latest patch is the one where people started doing treads again. I mean, some people just outdated build. Maybe just an outdated build.
He has to relieve some pressure in the game. The map pressure being applied by OG.
Well, you'll be surprised by how many pros have outdated builds. They just haven't played a hero for like 3 patches, and this team just picked it for him.
Hmm.
He's going for Midas here, Mike. Needs that.
Wait, Tread is way better for Omnislash. It's way more than.
Oh my god, Storm's farm. Oh
he's tilted. He's
why does he
tilted,
look
man.
at Smite doesn't quick buy on Storm?
He can't play. Like he literally shaking from tilt. He can't play. He's getting fucking ogre stomped at this tournament.
Ain't no way he's buying this Midas.
Trying to get towards that,
well, pub I would buy it, but you know, it's a pro game.
Hello?
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 Did we win?
Sometimes it's like your teammates actually tell you to buy Midas. You know, like they see that you're tilted.
Oh no! Oh!
Like sometimes your
Not
team
really.
actually. We're watching B stream.
Oh, he's got help on the way.
9 pounds OG. So,
But they might find a
like sometimes like I had like teammates that you know I'm like I sound tilted, right? And then they're like, just buy Midas, dude.
I'm like that. Oh, I'm like that. I want to win a game.
I'm like, okay, dude.
What about the Oracle? Does he buy Midas too? What about the fucking Skyrife and Beast Blaster? They all buy
I
Midas?
do that when I feel like my core is despairing, either like my mid or carry is despairing.
Oh
I'm
my
like, just
God,
go Midas
this
and make farm.
is
You don't
dead.
need to play, it's fine.
Mental restored.
He'll be okay.
Oh god.
As long as you don't grief, you can just go Midas and farm.
Seb's impact.
Just don't grief.
I'm telling you, these little plays he's making, like the distraction play in the dire triangle, making them chase him across the map.
Did the task win?
Yeah,
they stopped.
I saw a
They stopped. Chris is actually
What
so
did he
strong.
build?
He went BKB shoes.
It's weird, right?
BKB Chivas?
You would think he would go Ags.
There's a lot of builds.
Did he play on tag team or QW?
QW. He had 1 point tag team.
Okay.
I mean, his team was owning. I mean, Quest is a really good team. Like, the supports move really well.
Yes.
Honestly,
Omar and Kaori are insane.
honestly, you know, like Quartz like laning phase does matter, but like the support movement between like 5 to 10 minutes is what decides game.
It changes everything. Determines the entire game.
It was never dewarded. It expired.
Quinn it now.
Lose the Quinn.
I mean, surprisingly, this game actually less goalie than the other game we watched. It was like 4K right now in the other game.
It was pinged out by Kiyotaka.
Yeah, no, the story is so
BKB
fucked.
Chivas. So weird.
At least Ramses is kind of carrying his team. I think
Come
Johnny
back,
can
Kill.
carry.
Come back, he's back. He's back.
He's back.
Unquinn
He's
it.
back. He's back.
Is
he buying Midas still? He is.
No, he's going power threat to me. No, he's saving
has
fucking
700
Midas, dude.
He has 700 gold.
Oh no, power threat. He bought
Yeah,
power
got
threat.
it. But he still has quick buy on Midas.
I think that's his pop quick buy.
Thinking.
He changed. I think actually, I honestly think if he did not get that kill, he would have bought on Midas. But that kill, you know, he restored his mental sanity. See, like, he can think again.
Thinking, he's still thinking. Okay, he bought threats.
Even with just split push with the help to Dom.
Oh, your stream is actually delayed. Do you have lower quality?
Do a lot more. Just hold off in that early tempo that OG's prepping up here.
Nano's stream is a little bit later.
No.
Yes, I'm on low quality and it's still buffering.
Yeah, it's a little bit slower. So you're a little behind.
Yeah.
Oh, back to Midas.
Actually, only behind
He's like,
1K.
never mind.
Can you believe it? Like, this game was way more of a stomp on mid. But I guess they just have a Spectre. I feel like if OG had a normal hero as a Spectre, they just win.
Just a massive impact on that pause 4. Not even a flashy place, just running around.
Like if BZM loses this game, he's like, fuck TA. I'm never playing TA again.
Oh shit.
Just a little bit of a sneak peek there. There was talk about hot tubs. There's talk about sleep. Perhaps some
Expect the blade mill as a farming tool. It's good.
Tiger's actually the one getting aggressive.
He has no options.
So Zip's going to be there from Kiyotaka. This should be a freebie. The Terrorize is
He's gonna Vortex him, but I don't think he kills him anyway.
Still, they'll try again.
Oh,
Make the jump
okay,
in.
he got him actually.
Even gonna show up from the
Tiger
right
just
side.
walked back in.
Tiger eventually does
I don't know, it's like, you know, you escape a guy and then you use your spell to escape and you just kind of just forget that he exists.
Miero is gonna go down. They'll find a Beastmaster.
Tiger does have a lot of random deaths.
Is forcing in the tier 1 mid town. And
It's always
very
the
brave.
CIS teams
So he's having a very
with
good
like tilt and stuff, right?
Yeah, a lot better than game 1. Given the space he needs,
And do the
safer
Midas
fights to
things.
join in, rather than the massively risky fights that 9 Pandas were forced to go into. He's got that scaling lined up.
Well, support storm is not that bad at least.
Side of OG is
I mean, he has a sound at least.
Even
I
when-
mean, he's kind of the same network as enemy Spectre, which is not that bad. Like, if you could, if you just put it that way.
Why the hell Spectre that poor?
He just got. I mean, it's a strong lane. It's beast sky. It's a lot of spam. You kind of need a. I feel like if they wanted to pick Spectre this game, they needed a warlock. I feel like it was pickable if that warlock in their team. Very hard to make it work against double spam like this.
I get
There's
something
no-
to drink, right?
Oh my god.
Just has no chance of
Oh,
survival.
the supports can't play anymore.
OG.
I mean, they're never gonna be able to place. Later, they will just rely to a horse.
Doesn't it look so sad when he walks back to base on low HP as a carry?
It does. Like
No one interrupted him at any point. He just walked back because he lost the neutrals.
Yeah, like maybe you should buy a Sal or something.
And Jug's gonna scale up nicely into mid-game tempo here. So you kind of want to keep that pace up. The issue is BZM is now ready to play. Blink and drag.
I actually played Antimator the other day, and I actually died to Ancients. Like, if without Vanguard, you actually just die to Ancients. You actually can't farm Ancients.
Yeah, the
You need to
nerf
farm
Vanguard a lot.
neutrals. Yeah. I mean, no, I mean, if you have Vanguard, you're fine. But if you don't, if you only have Battle Fury, like you skip Vanguard because you know you just want Fails to Battle Fury, you actually cannot farm Ancients. You actually lose too much HP. Like, I had to buy Sal, or actually, I didn't even buy Sal. What happened to me? I had a Wisdom Rune, right? And I was playing as Techies, and the Techies put a trifecta around the Wisdom Rune. And someone in my team told me to take the Wisdom Rune, and I had like 400 HP, and I blinked in and I died.
I did a very similar way when I took the portal, the twin portal. And then the other side was like these four perfectly placed fucking mines instantly exploding all at the same time.
I'm fucking so fucking annoying. That's here so annoying. And they think they're so good because they stand on your lane and they just stand there because they know they have W.
He's still trying to move on forward. In fact, he's getting a lot
Oh
of
no, not again. No, not again. Oracle ulti for what? Oh, big Lotus.
The fruits.
A huge Lotusi.
He was queuing Midas again, and he said never mind.
Really?
So quick thinking from the Skyrath, who I do believe.
I mean,
but he was thinking it.
I mean, it's still the same net worth as this fucking Spectre.
Yeah, but Spectre's a shit hero that doesn't farm. Storm isn't.
I mean, he's not farming. That's for sure.
Looks like they could attempt Rush, but BZM is just porting elsewhere. A little bit too early without that SO up. Going hunting for.
Jagger dies, there's a Doom. Jagger does. They don't have spin counts except for Doom.
TP's coming to the outpost. Keep in mind, Seb has the blink. If they have any vision over
This game, Jagger can carry this game, but
yo,
you got him.
Oh, they've got the jug.
Never mind.
Ramses is like ulti me. Solo is like, no, I ulted my Storm. And it's like, what?
Finding two for their trouble. Seb's just going for more. Just keeping up the vision.
Storm is a support, bro. You just let him die.
That's a perfect setup from our Doom right onto the jug.
Unlucky, honestly. What can you do?
Do you think this is the part where they're like unblocked for everything?
You know where Ramses wants to farm.
Yeah, I mean,
And
you don't really say it. It's just silence, you know. It's probably like this is probably the communication. There's like ult me, and so it's like CD.
Oh my god, Tia even has the shard.
Yeah, that's a shard. You want Dragonlance Dagger shard. You almost does though even.
It's gonna be untied as on the Skyrath.
I don't know about this Dragonlance, honestly. I feel like Dragonlance TA is overrated. After the Sideblade nerf. I think you just go Dezo. Like, you don't need the HP for the... And you go Dagger anyway, right? You don't really need the range either. I feel like you just have so much more damage with the Shard and
Depends
Dezo.
on the game. Some games
I mean,
you really need the range.
I mean, it feels good to buy a Dragonlance first item. It feels good, but I don't think it's good.
All they can do is sit back and farm. Hope that Ramses hits this point with the butterfly.
Like, it feels bad to have a Mithril Hammer, right? Like, Dragonlance actually feels good compared to Mithril Hammer. But then the Dezo feels better than the Dragonlance.
It's also a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, it is, but...
It's like 1900 versus 3500.
Yeah, but you already had Blightstone. It's 3200 versus 1900.
But you're still buying the Blightstone though. So it's still
Yeah,
3500.
no, you have a Blightstone already from the lane.
They know that with the TA traps he is there. But he does
I mean, you probably already had a
conversation
Blightstone
with
when you bought the Dragonlance.
go for a bit of a jump onto the Beastmaster.
Does Blaga buy Dragonlance?
Waga, yes.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Oh, I see.
I think he's very particular about his item builds. Like he really watches the matchup before he buys anything.
Yeah. He also has a very good explanation of when to go Dragonlance and when not to.
I just feel like the range is the only thing that matters. I feel like, you know, the Agile, you could get better stats for something else, and then the strength is wasted because you have refresh.
But it also builds into Pike, which is nice.
Yeah, but he's not gonna buy Pike for a while.
Nine Pandas, they might actually want to try and force something
I
bottom
mean, I
lane.
guess you get the shard earlier.
Now that the Doom is down.
I guess that's nice. You get it at
For now, though,
15.
Ramses, he'll just accept the farm that he has
Instead
down
of like
this area.
18, I guess.
Just keep building up. We'll maintain
Again.
a decent lead here on the juggle, though not that wide.
It's not. It's like not a general thing. It's a matchup thing. So
What,
it's
the
weird
shard?
to say, like when we're not talking matchups. The shard
You mean the
ended
shard?
regular.
I mean, shard is broken, but I like Dezo before.
Yeah, it
the
is,
shard.
but like some matchups don't require it.
Yeah, I guess. But like, if you pick TA, you probably want the shard, right? Like it's like a puck or like one of these heroes.
Puck
Yeah.
shards?
No, he means like
No,
TA
you're
shard
you're
versus
kind of
puck.
people generally kind of pick with TA, right? Like you see a puck or something.
Oh, against the puck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say, puck shard is fucking dog shit.
No, not puck
It's
shard.
animal.
Unstoppable Jug, waiting for Kiyotaka to have his Sanj up with his Kaya.
Kiyotaka is like, I wish I had Midas. I would be a top net worth now.
The storm. And all things considered, the recovery for Kiyotaka has been pretty on point.
I mean, Spectre's so sad, man. Like, the
The
hero
thing is
doesn't
like, why
jump.
the fuck is this? Thing is like, why the fuck is this guy leeching my XP?
I feel like Spectre is forbidden to pick unless you know you'll win your lanes.
Not even just a
How many matchups do you win as Spectre, dude? Like, it's just...
I mean, you can't need a Warlock, you know? Like, it's like the... It's kind of like the must, you know? Like, you can't need a Warlock Spectre. It's still a good combo.
The illusions themselves are just going to do
But I feel like what they did see is probably they see an Oracle and then they see a Sky and they're like, okay, let's pick Spectre.
Spectre is just such an auto lane loss hero in most cases. Almost all cases.
I don't like this hero. Feel like you play for late game.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely play for late game. But the thing is, you don't even farm. So you're kind of playing for late game, but you kind of need to fight too. Because you don't farm. I mean, unless you're like way ahead, then you farm.
I don't like this hero.
right now that can scale very effectively into the late game. Like Rams is getting rather close now
It's
to
so
his
slow.
to his butterfly. Once the butterfly
In
is up,
everything he does.
it's already queued up a Lincoln Sphere after that, and suddenly you are looking pretty damn strong as this Juggernaut, I'd say.
I used to think the BZM was only an Invoker player. Turns out he can play a lot of heroes. Back when he just started with OG, I literally only play against his Invoker. Every game he played against me, he just picked fucking Invoker. And I was like, congrats, man. You can play Exort Invoker, but you can actually
He's
play
pretty good on most like of the standard mid heroes.
For sure.
In the co-op, the
really
Shadow
good.
Fiends, he's good like what's
Yeah,
called
he's
Pango,
he's
good Tinker.
definitely like one of like the. I mean, it's hard to say like who's the best, right? But he's definitely one of the best European mid laners. He's so hard to lane against.
Yeah, but like before like Invoker is garbage, like this patch, he used to like spam it in pubs because he loves the hero so much. So he used to only play Invoker in pubs.
I mean, Volker was imbalanced.
But he
for a
can
while.
play more heroes.
Yeah. But like, I lost
Like
his
you know
Invoker
those
originally.
Invoker level 30 Invoker Dota Plus players, they will only play Invoker if it's available.
Yeah. I mean, he used to be like that, but.
Be able to equalize.
But now he's way better at everything.
He's not the fastest pusher. Surprised he's decided to just take over this part of the map. Be looking for.
And he has to, right? He can't be a one hero main.
Yeah, I mean, you branch out.
He goes strong.
You start out as like one or two hero player, and then you branch out to more heroes. A lot of pros are like that. I bet he used to be a meeple spammer. He used to not play other heroes.
Oh, he gets double rooted. Not the fight you really wanted for Nine Pandas. They get a much better trade on OG. Nine Pandas once again just kind of.
I mean, Spectre needs the farm. Spectre needs to one-shot the supports. I feel like TA will get out-carried by the Jug.
The traps are gonna slow up this Oracle. Solo is just gonna fortunes end it off.
I feel like if the Spectre doesn't step up, they're gonna lose.
Could be.
I don't think it's Spectre's job, no. Spectre is like, he kills the Oracle, he kills the...
Yeah. That's what I mean.
kind of-
Like, he needs to be
Yeah,
farmed
but if he
enough
doesn't
to
do
one-shot.
that, then he's
Yeah,
useless.
he needs to be farmed enough to one-shot them, right? If he
And
doesn't,
they also have Darkseid against Jug, which is really good.
that's true. That's true.
So
It makes
it's not-
unslashing
it's not
hard,
hopeless.
Unless he walls.
Oh, when she tries to punch
it's
like the
true.
illusion, like there's a bunch of things that are pretty good in this.
Radiant
That's
scaling is insane.
I want to see the
They
graph
scale so
actually,
well.
according to Doro Plus. I wonder what it looks like.
Advantageous for OG, I'm sure.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the Doro Plus just likes Spectre as well.
Yeah, it does.
Will not survive for long. Reign of Destiny only going to do so much to keep him alive.
Like, you can be like 20k behind, and they're like, okay, 10% win chance for Spectre team.
Still on the retreat, still just trying to buy more time.
Well, it's like 1% for all other heroes.
You've got some other decent core items coming up soon as well, like the Heaven's Halberd on Miera is a good one against the TA, that's for sure. Problem is, like, it's a bit of a struggle trying to find that kind of farm at the moment. Off this map is top lane.
You know, like Beastmaster. Oh my god. That's despair. That's Midas Q time.
Still trying, might actually
Wait, the Spectre has Radiant?
Oh no!
How is he still on the farm even though he has Radiant?
He didn't even use fucking Haunt there. What the fuck? He greeted it?
Maybe he didn't have it.
Yeah, it's a Spectre. You know, you're reaching that point where Spectre's gonna have all those.
Actually, Spectre's pretty good against Storm. Like, it feels pretty bad to play Storm against Spectre.
Yeah, it does. You can never burst him.
Big stat padding as well on strength. You know, that's without the Manta, that's without the Ags. That's just gonna.
Beast, like, at this point, it just feels so bad to play Beast with Hull. Because, like, the Crypt just dies in 3 hits to TA.
Perhaps the Hex coming out.
You feel like you're just walking around with a gold for TA.
Still a long ways off from that. Well, Butterfly up for Ramses now. And that impact with Almond Sash can be felt. The issue is finding the fight they'd want to take here on the side of 9 Pandas. And they're playing under where they've got Vision. Playing around that bot jungle quite nicely. OG now.
I mean, the Spectre's top 3 Nestors now. It looks really hard for Dire. Rangers has better heroes as well, overall, except for the Jug.
Their scaling is insane on Radiant. They scale so well, every single hero.
The spin TP on the Jug's not
They do. Darkseer wins late game too, just by existing.
Yeah.
Considering all that farm, so a lot to be worried
Dark Willow is a menace in late game.
This bottom net where Skyrim is gonna hate his life in the next 5 minutes.
He already hates his life.
He's gonna hate it even more. He's gonna die to illusion and nothing else.
Yeah, he's like Hunter, he's not going to look at him, he just ulties and he just dies.
Oh, he got the ulti of him, beast.
I'm not sure if that's worth it though. Like, what is that ulti gonna do? You get Auras, I guess?
Nothing.
Like, he's not gonna cast any spells, and he's not gonna hit anything. And you get the Aura, and you get the Pipe Aura. That's it.
Out of there, but Seb, he will have other plans. Stuns him up, walks away. They're trying to chase
No true sight. Oh, what? No way, someone didn't hit. Someone didn't hit. Ain't no fucking way, dude.
It's about, he has Butterfly, dude. They missed a lot of hits.
Oh, that's why.
Looks like he's gonna be able to make it.
I heard Trinket mid 27 and then get a Grow Ball or anything.
Sliver of HP, but
I mean, sometimes when you're tilted, you also forget about new
Trinket on
items.
Storm is better than
No,
tier
no,
2
no.
items.
No. Grow Ball is way better than Trinket. 16%, man. It's 11% magic.
And attack speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. So which flavor of it makes it?
Grow Ball is also not a tier 2 item, though. I think it's a fucking tier 3.
It depends on the hero, but yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like 2.5 at least.
Yeah. 16% is way too high of a number. Like, on a Muerta, it's like a tier 4 item, man.
He's going to jump in again onto BZM. This will be the big target if they can get it. But can they
Just TP low.
No, they can't.
If he got 2 kits in a row, he was dead, I think.
That would have been a really big kill. That's despair.
Yeah.
Narrow just outside of range for the roar.
Everyone's thinking, why would you pull him so early? XD.
Yeah, but I think he would have blinked otherwise.
Probably.
Wait, does he even have blink?
I think so. Yeah, it does.
He does. Yeah, he would have blinked then if he didn't pull.
29 to 15. A much better game for 9 Pandas, but OG still in control. They're kicking into that scaling point now for the Spectre. With a Manta up, with the Ags coming in. The supports are going to be cannon fodder to this hero, just looking for the solo pickoffs at that point. No breaks in sight.
Spectre's getting too big for Dire.
Anytime soon. Let's see if they find openings. If they
Is she
can
though?
off OG one by one.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna press Hound and they die.
Mid lane, they've got the flare.
I mean, they just have to doom one hero, honestly. You just have to doom the Jug, and they'll win.
Fights back against Kiyotaka, who does zip away. I don't think it would have been enough anyway, but that Vortex pulled him out in that last half a second of the Mystic Flare. Meanwhile, bottom lane, Miero, gonna go for a TP play out, is probably just gonna make it. Mid lane, Tiger's going for a solo pick off here onto Antares, and he can do so. With the Bedlam up, it's no problem.
Yeah, that is something Dark Willow excels at. Off these softer sports, one more.
Why not? Let me cape out. Tiger, he doesn't care. He'll get the terrorize off. Another root.
Despair.
Well,
Oh my god. Playing support in these games, like, you're just bored, honestly.
Trying to kill a trap.
You're just bored when you play support in these games. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Yes.
For OG.
If I was Sky in this game, I would want to abandon.
I think what you do is you just break Smokescreak carry, and that's it.
That's what he's been doing all game.
They certainly are.
I mean,
That's why
he was not
chasing
breaking
the storm while
Smokescreak.
jungling.
Well, so he's hoping
Yeah,
that
I mean, there he was
He
not
was with the
breaking
storm,
Smoke.
not with the jug.
Pandas,
Oh.
they're looking a little bit worse for wear. You know, they've played 2 series
Like,
already.
Sky played
and
with
then
storm
coming
the whole
into this
game
one,
to
it
like
sounds
break
pretty
smokes for him and
tired
stuff, but he
from
still
the
fed
mob
anyway.
chatter that we have managed to see. They do have Rorschach
I'm
right
trying to
now.
kill.
Got vision with Miero, so they'll get started on
Yeah, but
that.
even he was chasing him like while
Try
Storm
to
was jungling as
get
well.
more going for themselves here. Got the level 20 talent up on Ramses as well. So if you can time these fights to use the
This
pulse
Miro
power,
guy is the most PMA guy in Europe, I think.
heal back to full with a good Omni Slash.
Miero's so good to play with in pubs.
It's super PMA. It's like you can be like 3 racks down. It's like, oh, it's okay, guys. Just wait for me to spawn. We can fight.
He's really chill. It's like if someone like misplays or anything, it's like happens.
Tiger has scouted out Kiyotaka.
Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't say anything.
Kiyotaka, he'll zip away in time.
Yeah.
And then, you know, he's just always wait for this, and we will kill them. It's like, you're like 20k gold down. He's like, it's okay, guys. Just wait me, and we kill them.
The Willow fucked up.
They have lost the Dark Willow as Ramses jumped in. DM
Shaitan.
Meanwhile,
I'm not sure if he should be doing the beast like this.
now they're going to the high ground. The twin gates is where they'll
Isn't Jugger just a... Oh, Jugger has Aegis. I guess it is then.
Will survive another day.
He's gonna scream.
DM somehow bouncing away, but no. He's gonna drop here to Kiyotaka. Is now the TA.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
BZM a bit vulnerable without the BKB up. Could be in a bit of danger as they could turn. BZM still trying to fight this one out with the
Where's the Spectre? Why don't we see the Spectre? Spectre's dying.
Getting chased by Jug on top lane instead. On the top side, I think.
They'll lock him down with the Fortune's End, but Lotus Orb is
He escaped?
He didn't die.
Yeah.
Escape was solo 8.
I guess he just ran through the trees.
Yeah, probably.
Well, they won't find any
Yeah, Storm just ran out of mana. If Storm had more mana, they win this fight.
Yeah, they managed to make it work this time around.
That's the bad part of playing Storm without fuel hero.
Slow to respond to that road.
Yeah, for sure.
You never have mana.
Oh, Spectre has eggs now. No way, dude. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed playing your support.
Good positioning as well from Kiyotaka to break off on that side of the
Cancer.
portal, giving the high ground vision onto that movement from Taiga. Managed to get it done. And this is the big
He's so rich now too on Spec.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, but that's just Spectre, right?
I mean, Spectre still can't fight the Jug, but he doesn't have to.
No,
he
but-
just needs to kill supports.
With that swift slash up,
Maybe not even kill. He just has to find them and then kill them together.
join in these fights
Yeah.
as he pleases and start to look for these big kills.
Glimmer
Oh,
kid.
you show on lane.
If he actually had a duster, he actually dies.
Yeah, good Spectre players actually always carry dust.
He'll be okay. He'll survive, but that's the stage of the game. It is.
Does he even have slot to like put a dust? But
Can't deal with
he
these
does.
Probably.
He has a wand.
Nine Pandas got
He has a wand. He can replace that with dust, and it's easy kills or like easy force ults.
Looking for a big zip. Kiyotaka gonna spot out DM, but he'll get away with the
These zips
overskill
feel so
totem.
bad. At least when you have a Pugna,
Every zip feels so bad.
Pugna just covers your mistake.
His nine Pandas.
Doesn't that Pugna feel terrible?
Lion as well.
T3 tower will be the
Yeah.
big target.
You take when you're with Storm and Lion, you take the
There's
suck
no
allies
way.
that-
Seems like the glyph
There's
might
no
just
way
be
Raiden goes
going
high ground,
now.
man. If they go high ground, the supports are just gonna
2
die.
minutes 20 on the Aegis up.
The only way
Unless
they
they're
fight,
shadow amuleted.
He's not done yet. He'll go
Yeah,
for
the
it.
only
They
way-
literally shadow amuleted in trees.
And they doom the jump.
I'm pretty sure
Do
the
not
only
get
way
spectated.
Dire fights is they need to wait on a ward.
Oh,
Oh my god, what the
Or
fuck?
if Taiga fucks up. Or if Taiga fucks up. One or the other.
Okay, Beast got
Oh
doomed.
my
Sam
god.
really
mean,
hates this beast.
This guy is dead.
This guy just died to collateral damage.
Random AoE damage. That's the worst way to die. Like, you're not even tanking anything, you're just randomly dying.
Spectre is dead, so no?
Oh, TA!
They focus.
TA's dying!
So they
Oh,
went
TA's
on
dead.
TA. TA is dead, yeah. So is Spectre if she's ulted?
Oh my god. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, I
sick.
told you guys, Jugger is gonna carry this.
Yeah, I'm like, I hate this hero, dude. He's been
Yeah.
farming for 35 minutes and he's still useless.
What's your perspective?
Yes.
I mean, you just bad
He just
matchup
killed
against Jug.
Sky. That's all he did.
on his tier tree.
Yeah, it's just a bad matchup against Jug.
That was not the position you wanted to TP into for that defense.
I mean, they also just didn't kill this beast, right? The beast didn't die during the
Yeah, I
silence.
don't like that though. He's really tanky on bees, there's no point doing it.
I also don't like it, but I mean, it just doesn't feel good to doom an Oracle.
Seems like it's their plan though, like it's deliberate. Second time he doomed the Beastmaster.
Yes, because they don't want him to get thrower or items off, but they can't kill him. There's no way. It's too tanky, he has Halberd type Overlord.
He just survived the doom and then he just wore his TA and TA died anyway.
Will zip forward. He does have the scythe device up, keep in mind on the storm.
I can't believe this push actually worked. What the fuck?
Yeah, the push can look like. Well, it's because the fucking window died instantly at the beginning.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Here's the throw. When you go throne, it's you know it's a throw.
Oh shit, dude! Holy shit, dude! What a baller move!
How do you find a way to defend this? They've got to try.
I guess they're just trying to.
Trying to force the buyback, I guess.
So far,
I guess.
Maybe.
9 pandas out of the Radiant base now. But they've got
And the problem going throne is that your support just dies. It's not even about the jug. It's like the support just dies because they need to help the jug.
Slowly but surely. And Omni Slash is back in 20. So that might be around the time you want to go back in.
Without the safety net of Aegis, it can be a big risk, but you've got a lot going here for the jug. You've got the creep for the attack speed, the Ancient Thunderhide can give you that frenzy, even more
I
attacks.
can't believe this Storm as a game.
He got carried. This is like one of these games where like you know that you're carried, and you're kind of just on the ride, you know. You just kind of like you can't just chill.
Did he get doomed? No, he didn't.
TA is dead.
It's a lot of damage on BZM.
Huh?
He is
Yes.
down.
Does he buy back?
He didn't get doom off.
No buyback, at least on the Doomers. Now TM gets
That's
he
strong.
He does
GG. They actually fucking
No
won.
buyback though.
Yeah, direct one.
I mean, Shog and Beast were obese.
Jugger is just really strong carry unless you have a proper core matchup.
Paying off here. Buyback forced out though.
Yeah, but also the Beast was insanely fat. It's not just Jug, you know.
I mean, Radiant was fatter. The Spectre and TA were fatter than the Beast.
Not looking for a bit. What happened here?
OG got picked off a little bit.
I don't think they can throw still though.
Does horn forward, but does get the hell out of there immediately with that shadow step. The jump is back in again with the Omni. Ramsey's trying to go after BZM. They found him on the team.
Oh, no, my Jug.
No
Nope.
Oh my god, Jug hasn't moved for like 5 seconds.
Ramsey's he's literally ignoring everybody, just going right for the.
Doesn't have to because he's sitting throne. It's done. He's like only focused throne. It's done.
9 pandas, they won't care. They'll go after
GG.
the ancient. That'll be it.
I understand your case, but you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you
It's
get
an
carried.
anime hero. It can't lose.
9 pandas pulling off the game 2 victory after a pretty damn long pause.
Jug
between
is
these two
literally
games.
anime. How does he
There you
lose?
go, OG at the very least, like, you can leave this series knowing that you at least got your first win of the day. You know, that's a positive note for them.
Pretty sick comeback.
For 9 pandas.
It was.
Yeah,
It was really well played. They stole Roche. They won the Roche fight and then they went Tiger, which is a baller move. I respect teams that go high ground when they're behind. You're like, thank you, go behind, and they just went high ground. Someone worse.
See, Liquid is playing on Stream C.
I actually thought FNG was gonna be
See?
okay, but he's
See.
like he needs to pop the cheese.
Oh, it's 46 minutes
See?
of 16k ahead. Can watch this.
That is
Yeah.
I always love when I have a Spectre in my team and she farms for 40 minutes and
It's
we end up losing the game.
last one
It's
I'm
so
watching,
good.
I think.
You get out. I mean,
And
that's
maybe not
decent
for
for
the day.
VP, right?
What's
Like,
with this camera, man?
you kind of know what you're playing
No,
now.
there's still one more
Yeah,
series.
and you got a ward down, and you're able to get out.
Yeah, but I'm done.
Or like one more best of 2.
Problem
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
again,
just send
it's-
Dali Cooper to the
The catapults.
Dude, you have to keep. I mean, I guess you have IO, which
Holy
is
shit,
great for
it's
reloading
9 PM.
into these fights. But
Yeah, it's late.
Roshan, you know, is the next objective.
And
And
they-
Liquid have full control now. They know
They don't know.
exactly.
And VP has to run into scout. They don't have a trap in there. They get the scan right now, but they're like, they could just be doing it right now. They aren't aware that that is not up, but they have to address bottom. I mean, look at Kirchhoff. He's like, I need to shove this wave out so far and then take the portal. But Liquid is all set up around here.
Oh, that portal's a death trap. There's like, it's got to just be FNG bringing him back top, right? Like,
Yep.
I can't. Oh, they're just gonna keep placing these traps in hopes of getting some vision to play around.
Raiding the
but,
fucking
I mean, I'm just watching.
the
Zai.
Lotusi?
He sent an illusion
I guess
bottom.
so.
He has a wolf.
I mean, I think they're waiting for Roche.
So what?
Lane is shoved in.
They're playing for Roche. I believe.
Dude, this is so
I think there's a
hard
dot
to,
in the
to
rush
play
pick.
against. He's doing such a good job at controlling the map.
And now they can
The Magat fever is spreading.
Wave pop, you have wave bottom,
People
you
are
have
adding
base
Uzi
again,
towards.
There comes the howl. And Roshan
He said
now,
low Tusi.
Oh.
He actually just
Is that my
they
guessing?
don't want to risk.
I mean,
Yes.
like,
It's the low Tusi.
Maybe expecting.
There's another
No, that was
risky.
2B. That wasn't even Maget.
Yeah, but Magat started it with the car pussy shit.
Level 25
Oh,
on
the
the Monkey
pussy,
King,
what is
gives
that?
him that Wukong's ring, and
You don't know, it's a trend
This-
that he was
this-
obsessed with.
This looks like my pubs actually. VP is actually clueless. I don't know what they're doing. They're not even trying to contest this rush. They're just staying here and they're just waiting, you know?
oh, they get the Hex onto the Rubik, but they get the Ravage to turn around from Notice.
This looks like my
Squad
pubs.
out, he gets the blink, but the reload
But like, I get
backside.
pissed at my team because they can't just chill it. I'm
Neighbor
not
by
doing anything.
That goes down.
Wait, what?
CM
They
refresher,
reload
let's
the
go.
backline.
You have
I'm
2
ready.
cheese and 2 heroes.
There. They find
He
Seiyu
has
as well.
BKB on CM as well, dude. He has BKB refresher.
Get the hell out of
Fuck.
Oh, they went for the. I mean, they get squad out.
Refresher shot.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh boy.
What?
You have 3
Dude,
buybacks
CM has
available,
BKB
but no
refresher.
Village, no BKB, no family. They found Notice.
Look at this shit.
But why were
Real
these
carry.
things there after Rose died?
That's a
mean,
real carry.
It is strong. It is strong.
Harpoon.
Now she just needs
He
Aghanims.
say he doesn't want to commit, maybe. I mean,
What Aghanims you can do?
Yeah.
The frostbite
They just went
after
with
they're in there.
W.
It's
Oh.
looking real rough now
Make
for
it.
VP.
Let it go. Let
Squad
it
versus the
go.
world,
Oh, he's going in?
A buyback, an attempt to hold.
CM Kuro.
Just Liquid applying
That's the best
so
emote.
much pressure, and not just like map pressure, but like you're getting split mentally here on VP, trying to figure out what's the best thing that you could possibly do right now, and you just make one mistake and they just punish you so heavily.
Oh yeah, they
And
can
everyone's
like
just
can bite the
gigantic on
CM as
Liquid.
well.
CM, Shinsania buys
Ain't no
himself
way.
Oh, then she can
Yeah,
run
Dragon
really
Refresher
fast with
doesn't-
the ult.
Themselves, Zai has
Yeah,
75,
max
so
movement speed.
Hal reduces total damage, and they're all physical damage on the
Come
side of
on, why
VP, so
not?
even more insult to injury.
Butterfly.
Why not? Because there's $15 million to be won. Or 5, I guess.
Yeah.
Multi-shot.
All right.
True.
They have a butterfly now. More survivability for Kurchik.
That's a lot of money.
Where's the
That's
damage?
exactly
more
why.
than- That's more than winning TI 1, 2,
They gotta find
4
something here.
combined.
Mickey still hiding
That's
trees. The bounce
exactly
strike comes
why.
out on top of squad.
What
He
is?
needs
VP
help.
doesn't. Well, VP doesn't have BKB% disabled, so if there's a Crystal Maiden with Aghanims ult, BKB, running in, what are they gonna do?
The Whistles died to monkey statues and nothing else.
BKB without a top lane of Barracks, they all just disengage. They go in the Hex. In comes Insania. This is his time to shine. Good.
I was
Look at
just
Yoe.
dying in Monkey Arena.
Dude,
I was
Crystal
fucking dead in
Maiden,
Monkey Arena,
the
dude.
roots are just way too much. Is now forced
Okay, did
squad
they pick
back
CK
into
for the
Fountain.
liking or what? I'm just
Lost
thinking, looking at the
Yeah.
draft, I'm thinking about why they picked for their heroes.
That's why it sucks to not watch draft, because you have no idea how this
I'm
happened.
not even sure if TA beats Snap. I feel like they picked TA for Snap, but is that even a good matchup? Like, I don't even think you win the
No,
lane.
Snap TA is fine
Just
for
a
Snap.
clear understanding.
She doesn't, she
I
isn't
think we see
positive.
this from them a lot. This
And
one,
then there's no point in
there's
picking
definitely
this
some
TA.
moments there
Me
where
done.
he's looking pretty
You can
decent
actually
until, like,
pressure
20,
the
30,
TA a
30
bit as
minute
well
mark or
in
something,
lane
but
if
Liquid
she
just
plays
play the
well.
map, and they know how to play the map.
Oi, 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 oi. That was a long day. Thank you, Nuts SFYQ for the 100 bits. Am I gonna play Cockle Simulator? Is that a game? I don't think I'm gonna play that. Zertek, thank you for the 106. Grayson, thank you for the free. Crazy Chins, thank you for the 63. How's the tournament going? It's going pretty nicely. There's some annoying delays, but it is what it is, I guess. It's just Pro Dota. But good games. That was a really good game where a team just kind of lost like the entire game long for like 30 minutes or so. Then they bought Rapio and a Gyro and then they won. Baller move, really. Achinam, thank you for the free. Since the Ramen, thank you for the 19. Dum Dum Kenneth, thank you for the 25. Phantom Menace, thank you for the 35. And Shiro Cheese, thank you for the 30 dudes. Alright, thank you for watching, guys. Tomorrow morning, same time. Then we do another like some 9 to 10 hour stream. More games to be watched. I wish you all a nice evening, guys. Bye bye.
Yeah, and that causes a lot. Like, people might think like, oh, he's just farm. No, it causes